Come over here, y'all. Yeah, come on in. DBN, what up, y'all? Where everybody at? Where everybody at? Link is in the chat. If these bitch ass niggas ahead. So when y'all see the link, act like y'all didn't see it. Cause it ain't there for y'all anyway. Come on in, yo. DBN, what up, man? See you in the chat. Only facts, man. Only facts, what up, yo? You know I should go over here, man. I don't care who was just live and who y'all rock with and all that shit. I don't rock with you though, so you don't hit my link, man. Especially you on some bitch nigga shit. Biatch. Men that move like little hoes and shit, yo. Can't stand that shit, boy. Nah, men can't stand that shit, boy. How you get away from these niggas, yo? How you get away from these niggas, yo? You can't. The internet, B. You're gonna see them wherever you go. Especially on the internet, yo. BK Lansky, what up, yo? Yeah, I get my vision coming back a little bit, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna crack open my root beer. Oh, oh. Yeah, sizzling. Right. Mm-hmm. I still can't read the chat properly and shit, so if you're writing shit to me, I can't see that shit, yo. I need my eyesight back, y'all. This shit ain't right, B. Nah, this ain't right at all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't come over here and tell me who was live and who live y'all was on. That's cool. I don't fuck with you, so don't hit my link, nigga. That's what I'm telling y'all niggas. I don't care who's live and who live you was on. I don't fuck with you, so don't hit my link, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying, right? I'm not gonna. I ain't fucking you because of who you fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Yo, was so just live, yo. We was over there chilling, yo. He ain't give it no problem. I don't care, nigga. I don't care. That's not me. I got shit confused, man. You got shit confused over here, boy. I'm supposed to be cool with you because of who you was fucking with online. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's not me though. Nah, that's not me. That's what I see Lansky, DBN. That's it. Yo. I can't see nobody else. Only facts. Only facts. I see you. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Mm-hmm. We can see clearly now, y'all. The rain is gone. Yo.
What up? Peace and blessings to you, man.
What up, what up, what up, kitty?
What up? I just came up here to tell you whatever you doing that's working for you, you keep doing that.
Keep
Cause
doing
I
the
was
what?
in your bushes the other day. You had a nigga like Uda on the go in your chat. You may
Yeah.
not know who he is because he's not in this. He's around here, but he's not around. He's a real vlogger. He's
Yeah.
out here doing his thing with the Diddy case and all that. I saw that nigga. I took a screenshot like this nigga got Uda on the go in his chat. Keep cleaning your shit and keep going, man. Whatever working
Yeah.
for you is working for you. They
Yeah.
gonna work for everybody else.
Right. You damn right
Y'all the
about
real
that.
content creator in your shit that don't even mingle in this dirty sector, nigga. And
Right.
I'm not telling you to use that and be a big up. I ain't never seen him in nobody chat. Only person actually I think I've seen him on maybe once or twice in TTs. But he don't float around like here like this because he's a real content creator.
Yeah.
He don't be just up here bang. He don't do all that bang. He do content, real content.
Okay.
His name is Uda on the go. If you ever check him out. OOTA. I think it's TOOTADA go, or it might be on the go. But it's Uda on the go. He was in your chat. I took a screenshot because I couldn't believe he was there. I don't
What the
see him in
hell?
nobody's chat.
That's that dark skin dude.
Uda is not that dark.
Well, he wasn't dark skin.
Not the guy that was on that panel who was in the chat channel.
Somebody else though.
Yeah, somebody in your chat,
Oh.
not on yours, not on the panel.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
meant to tell you that the other day too. I was like, you had a lot going on. I was like, you like what? Why you kind of quiet and calm? I said, let me just come up here, give you a love flowers, because you probably didn't know him and don't know who he is. And I follow other content creators,
Yeah.
real content creators,
Hi,
and I
Diamond.
know who he is. Hi, Miss Ming. I didn't hear you in the background. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Hi,
fine.
Miss Ming. How you doing today, beautiful?
Claire, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Don't
I'm
don't
doing great. Lovely.
don't gas it, yo.
As long as you stay away from this YouTube energy, you do great.
Just tell her don't gas you. That's
But
all.
yeah, but I just was, I was like, wow, that nigga came through Ming shit. Is, you somewhere in the algae where you probably came through his shit.
Yeah, I'm
And you
out here,
keep
man.
cleaning your shit and do what you do. Huh?
I'm out here, yo. These niggas, they be in the bushes though, Diamond. Certain niggas pop out, but some niggas don't even pop out at all.
Because you know how the kind of content they want to be around. They don't want to affiliate that with their
Yeah,
channels.
yeah. All they want to do is
It
fight.
ain't nothing personal, but if they already got, other shit going on, they probably don't want to affiliate their channel with, that type of stuff.
Yeah, but see, my channel's on some chill shit right now. I'm chilling right now, man. I'm telling these niggas like stop pulling up, arguing with niggas all day, every day, man. Shit is corny. Niggas don't want to hear that shit.
True, and that's you run your channel how you want to run it. Like I said, you doing something right if you got a real content creator coming through. Even type it, because he could be in the bushes with the rest of them, but he typed and saluted you.
Right. I forgot his name, yo. That was his name, man. I know who you
Who?
talking about. The guy you talking about.
Who the on the go?
Yeah, on the go guy. I forgot his name. The name he go by.
Yeah, he covered the shit out of that Diddy case. He's out there talking to who? I think he did an interview while he was out there with Queen's Flip mom. Because nobody knew Queen's Flip was out there. He did an interview. He called Queen's Flip mom out there. He did an interview with her. Because she was there covering the story too, along with Queen's Flip.
Okay.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna keep you too long. I just want to say that.
You can hang
All
out
right.
there.
And thank you for having me. Continue with your show. Like I said, you keep doing what you're doing because it's working for you.
Mm-hmm.
It may not work. What works for you may not work for everybody else. They gotta understand that.
And that's what I'm doing, yo. You see me, right?
That part.
Right, that part, man.
That part. And don't worry about the people. Those who support you, gonna continue to support you. Those who
I ain't
only
even
was here for the
think
mess,
about
you
this
gonna see
song,
it.
man.
Those who just wanted some place to come and scream and holler, you gonna see the difference. And those who
Yeah,
support content is gonna come through.
that's right.
But I peace and blessings to you and Ms. Nick. And y'all
All
keep
right,
doing what y'all
Diamond.
do.
We here. I hear that, y'all? Keep doing what I'm doing. It's working for me, right? Seeing the words a little bit better, y'all. Not funny. Not funny wager.
Bobby Ramos is saying hi.
Bobby Ramos, what's going on, man?
DVN said he got his swagger back. He got brought back to life after a haircut. He was looking like a homeless panhandler.
DBN said that?
Hmm. Hey, Bobby.
He said he came back to life?
He got brought back to life after a haircut. He was looking like a panhandler.
He's a troller, man. That's what he's doing, a troller, man.
Where's my headphones at?
Yeah, nah.
Hmm?
Beautiful. Beautiful Bobby.
Look at you. You can see a little bit.
Yeah. Start coming back, y'all. I might gotta make some wheat cookies, yo.
You think so?
That should probably help, yo. Make myself some wheat cookies, yo. Eat one every night.
Good luck with that.
Take a look with it.
Mm-hmm. This is greedy. It's not even food.
Who's that, Petty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to read my chat. Petty, petty boots. That's Diamond. I see her name, but I can't see what she said. It's crazy, yeah.
Better than nothing.
I said that's crazy, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put cupcakes in the chat. Yeah, everybody grab a cupcake. Everybody wants a cupcake. Grab a cupcake, yeah. She put cupcakes for the whole chat, yeah. For the cookies. For the cookies. What? Did you say for the cookies, yeah?
Let me check my phone.
The cookies. Somebody said something about the cookies, yeah.
It was Diamond. She wanted to know if you know how to make the candy butter for the cookies. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I know how to make that, yo. I make the best can of butter, yeah. The best, better than the stores, yo. Like for real, for real.
She said galletas y leche.
Galletas,
Yeah.
galletas,
Mm-hmm.
galletas, yo. Hell yeah, I make the best can of butter. Must be better than the stores and shit, for real, huh?
OnlyFans said she'll send you some.
Some what? Can of butter?
Some of that special butter.
Where you get the butter from? OnlyFans? Let's see what OnlyFans say. Where she get her butter from? I'm telling you, man, I make the best butter, y'all. And I don't use no air fryer, man. So I don't know why niggas putting their can of butter in air fryers for when I ain't said that shit. I said the oven or I said the stove top. I know it's no air fryer. And then when I say, yo, I know it's in the air fryer. They say, nah, niggas don't do like that no more. Who's nigga? You never made it before. You understand? So how can you say niggas don't do that no more? Who's nigga? You and who else? It's fun, man. Niggas out here fronting, yeah. What y'all fronting for though, man? Who y'all fronting for? For me? I hope it ain't me y'all fronting for, man. I hope that's not what's going on, man.
Diamond said she got a machine to press her butter.
Yeah, I seen that machine. I seen that machine on Diamond, but I like
said she used a crock pot.
who? Amy?
OnlyFans said she used a crock pot.
Yeah, I use the crock pot too. The first time I made it, I did it out of a crock pot. That shit had niggas sleeping, yo. Had the whole school sleeping. Yeah, hell yeah. I used the crock pot too. The first time I made that shit, I used the crock pot. I thought I left it in there too. Well, I did leave it in there too long because the shit had niggas sleeping, yo. You know what I'm saying? Man, what chat saying, yo? This shit moving right now.
Oh, Diamond is saying she get the machine because then you gotta squeeze it out with cheesecloth.
Yeah, man, I had the cheesecloth and all that, man. Had everything, yo. See, but I never used the machine though. I was thinking about getting it because it looked cool and shit, but I just like doing shit from Squiddatch, you know what I'm saying? From Squiddatch. That means Squiddatch. That means scratch in my language. You know what I mean? Like Squiddatch. Squiddatch. Doing shit from Squiddatch, y'all. But I think my nephew got he got that machine, yo. I was telling him how to make that shit too one time. But a nigga hit me the other day, said he made it and he messed it up because he used an air fryer. I never mentioned an air fryer, dog. So why you telling me about air fryer for, man? Nigga air fryer a can of butter, yo. That nigga is crazy out here, boy. You put the stove. You put the oven on like how many put the oven on, y'all?
It was low.
You don't put on 350. You put it lower than that, cause you don't want to cook the shit out. You want to like cook it slowly and shit. So put it on like let's say you put it on 250 and let that shit just sit in there for however long and that shit start bubbling and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it's staying there for a little while and you see that shit start bubbling and all that shit. I can't. I might gotta do a video for y'all so y'all can see it. But I gotta do it when I go back to New York. Y'all can see a nigga ain't joking when I say I make candle butter, y'all. Put the chest in, y'all. Uh,
Diamond said that's why she likes the machine because you don't got to do all that. But she can't see that air fryer. That sounds like burnt butter.
the air fryer shit sound crazy, yo.
BBN said you gotta decarb it to activate the THC.
Right. Exactly what you gotta do. You gotta decarb it, right?
He said usually 200 degrees.
Right. See, he talking about. So he ain't talking because he got lips. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Man, what
yo,
up,
yo, yo.
nigga?
What up, nigga?
Yo, nigga, I said, nigga.
I said, what's up, nigga?
Man,
Going on, man?
shit, man. You can't hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop down and come back. Hold up.
I hear you. Yeah, he a little choppy.
No,
I hear you.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I hear you.
going on, man. Shit, just just leaving a little trendy spot, man. Grabbing me some motherfucking I'm gonna up there and grab some chicken roti and grab me a little bit of black cake, man, on my way back to the house.
Okay. Eating good tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, man. Shit out here enjoying this good sunshine, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm full of shit now, man. I done fucked around and sat down at the little spot and
You
ate
see,
like a goddamn like a Somali, and now I'm on my way to the house. I'm gonna go roll up and smoke.
that roti shop I showed y'all when I was in the Bronx, I get the beef roti, yo.
Yeah, I started to grab that, but I ended up grabbing the chicken.
Yeah, I like the beef roti. Like no, ain't no bones in that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight beef chunks and shit, man.
Yeah,
The whole shit. You know what
man.
I'm saying?
I know you be on your baking thing, man. Man, I don't know, man. Can you whip one of these black cakes up, man?
Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. Don't you gonna you gonna act that's what
I
I'm
don't know, man. This don't come in no Dunkin' Hines box, man.
Oh man, nigga, stop it, man. I don't know where you think I'll big out with Dunkin' Hines box, yo. That shit is crazy,
Hey,
man.
that's what they told me. They said you be on Dunkin' Hines and Betty Crocker boxes, man. I said, I don't know, man. I said, I don't know, man. Ming said he be whipping that shit from scratch, man. They said, man, they seen the Dunkin' Hines box in the
Man,
background
get
one
the hell out
time.
of here, man. They lying to you. They lying to you, yo.
Oh, man.
Don't believe nothing
Man,
they
get
say,
your
man.
stupid ass over, bitch.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I can't stand non-driving ass people, bruh.
Damn.
Too hot for all this motherfucking shit, man.
Call her a biatch.
Fuck ass bitch.
Nigga said they saw a Duncan Hines
Oh,
box in there, y'all.
How they find that out?
Who the hell
yeah,
saw
they,
Duncan
they,
Hines?
they, they, they say they seen a Duncan Hines box in the background one
He,
time when you
he
cammed
saw
up, man.
Duncan Hines.
They see it.
Yeah, they be lying,
I
yeah.
said, let me find out, man.
They saw the Duncan Hines in the back cammed up, yeah. They be
They
lying,
see
yeah.
the
Yeah, man. You cammed up, man. Said
they
she
see
seen
both.
a couple Duncan Hines boxes in the background.
They be lying, yeah. They
Oh,
saw
yeah, not big. Shit. That nigga don't be doing shit from scratch, man. Shit, that nigga iced it. That nigga iced it, come out the store, all that shit, bro.
Come on, man. Yeah, all that, yeah, everything from scratch, man. Even the icing, man. Like for real, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, from that ass, man.
All right, man. Don't let me find out, man.
I don't know who told you that shit was a Duck and Hind box. That niggas be lying, yeah.
I said, nah, big, man. Shit, man. That nigga had a Duck and Hines box in the background, man.
Duck and Hind box in the background, he said, yeah. These niggas be
Yeah, man. I
lying,
said, you sure? I said, you sure you talking about me? I said, man, that nigga cammed up, man.
yeah.
There's like 2 or 3 Duck and Hines boxes in the background, man.
Real
Shit.
shit. I had Duck and Hind box in the background. I cammed up. Yeah, they be lying, yeah. Hmm.
And you know, I had to come up here. I had to come up here and come talk this shit right quick. Man, come on, man. I know you from scratch, brother. You feel me? You don't be doing all that old boxing up shit.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. Like, only time I use Duck and Hines box is when I make like, if I make some butter, some wheat butter, and I'm making like brownies and shit. I'll buy like the Duck and Hines box and make the brownies out of that. Well, I ain't using no Duck and
Oh,
Hines
okay.
to make no, man, y'all niggas crazy. Consider that, man.
Hey, man, I'm gonna have to go holler at them niggas that out here slandering your name, man.
Yeah, how the niggas, man? Trying to cut it out.
Slandering a nigga name, man.
Niggas are canned up and they send the boxes in the.
They seen it.
Hey,
What up,
niggas.
Lil Nas?
Huh.
Yeah, man. What you think about this right here, man? Look like it might fit the bill, man.
What's that?
That's that black cake.
Oh, the black cake. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. I make that shit too, man.
Caribbean black thing?
Yeah, the guy
All
from
right, man.
Tobago started the
Yeah,
truck.
they say Duncan Hines don't make that, man. You gonna have to make that from scratch.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I make that.
You know
Yo,
you still have fruit soaking.
yeah, I got some fruits right now soaking in the cupboard, yo. For my mom, for my
Oh
mother.
yeah.
Yeah, man. To make that.
Okay. That mean look like he finna wake shit up over there, huh?
Yeah, man. I ain't playing with niggas, man. I'm big. Yeah, I'm big still, man. I ain't no. I ain't no joking, bacon, man.
Hey, tell him ain't no faking in your bacon, man.
Yeah, man, they know that.
Okay, man. I'm gonna have to get out here in these YouTube streets and start checking niggas about slandering Ming out here, man.
Mhm.
Oh man. Yeah, man. Shit, I just pulled up to the spot, man. Let me get in the house and roll up, man. I'm gonna tap back in.
All right, go
I'm
do
gonna
your
roll me a
thing.
joint, right?
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah, yeah. Who told who told the hell's the name again? Calico that nigga's crazy, man.
Only if I said don't insult the baker, yo.
Yeah, they said I cammed up though, and they saw three boxes in the background. Yeah, when the hell I did that?
Deviant said you
Who
gotta
this?
redeem yourself with the flan.
Oh man, yeah.
Simba says hi.
Who this?
1609 says hi. I can't see that far. Let me see. That's Simba.
Simba. Simba, come here. You come here to troll Simba. Simba, what up, yo?
Hi, Ming. Hi, Lady Ming. Mrs.
Good night, good
Ming.
night, good night.
Good evening.
Yo, you Simba told him that I cammed up, and you saw the Duncan boxes in the background.
What? What happened?
You told Calico that I cammed up, and you saw the Duncan boxes in the background.
I don't know anything about that. I just came through just now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you.
No, no, no. You know I wouldn't trip. That wouldn't be.
Okay.
I just wanted to say hi. I just left karaoke night, and I sung my heart out a couple times. But
Okay.
What song you sang?
so the first song was Maya the Scientist. That was a request from Eve, so I sung that first.
Right.
And then I sung Mace, Tell Me What You Want by Total with
Right.
Total. And then we took it back. We took it way, way, way back. We sung Solid as a Rock.
Right.
And then, a little playful Fergie, My Lady Lumps, to keep the crowd going.
Love Lady Lumps.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But just celebrated my cousin's birthday. Her birthday is actually on Mother's Day, so she's having like events throughout the week. So today was karaoke night, and then Friday she's having like a step class, like a workout class.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, that should be fun too. But I wanted to say hi.
That's fun.
Yeah. We here, Simba. You know what I'm saying?
Sky says hi and drop God too.
Yeah,
Yes,
Sky, what up, man? Draw God, what up?
Sky Squizzy Man.
1609, what up, man? That's 1609, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see you 1609.
Drop God in the building. Let me do my one too. We got
Yeah,
we got
go
HBK. We got HBK, aka Deviant in the building. Heartbreak
ahead.
Kid.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to my twin HBK. We got Petty Boots Entertainment, aka Kitty. BKK. On tutu like. On tutu
Yeah,
like.
I too like.
Yeah. We got Only Facts. We got Only Facts in the building,
I said, yeah.
and Drop God. Salute to everybody. I just wanted to say hi.
Mm.
And did you just go? Did you just go live? Like, did you just start?
Yeah, I just started. Probably been on for like what? How long I been on for?
Um, not long.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
A little over half an hour.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I
33
just,
minutes.
just wanted to show my respects. Tutu like for life.
Yeah. 34 minutes we've been on for.
Okay, okay. Well, I don't want to
She over here
run
speaking.
anybody
I don't know
away.
what kind of language that is.
Speaking.
You know, she's over here saying some weird shit. Simba, you speaking multiple languages over there?
No, I play around with the Espanol, but that's pretty
Okay.
much it. I know how to say hi in Russian. I know how to say I love you in Russian. Um, I dibble and dabble a little bit. I used to be a blackjack dealer in a casino, so I had to
That's
like
cool.
play around with a little bit of, Korean. Mandarin is the correct word. Mandarin and Russian and Spanish.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah,
You was really a blackjack dealer?
I used to be a blackjack dealer. Yep,
Okay, so you know how to play the cards and shit like that?
absolutely. I know how to play blackjack. A little bit of baccarat. Baccarat is really easy, but I prefer to mainly be on the blackjack table because there was more of my crowd. It was more lively. Like I had like my own party at the table. With baccarat, everyone is quiet and serious. The game is so simple itself, but everyone is so serious in baccarat because they put so much money in there. So they want to make sure that they win, and if they don't win, they're like threatening to, delete themselves, and they stay the night at the table for like 24 hours. They don't take showers. Like it's real bad.
Oh man.
But blackjack is a little bit more fun. Um, so I prefer to deal at that table. But yeah, I used to be a blackjack dealer.
Artie, what up, y'all? Lifestyle TV's in the house, y'all.
Lakeside, what up? Hi, Artie. Artie
Mm.
Bacardi, who likes to throw parties.
Oh yeah, Artie definitely. I see Artie. I see you, Artie. This shit not even cold, y'all.
21 is frustrating depending on where you're sitting. I guess it depends on where you're sitting, but it depends on everyone has to play along when they play blackjack. Like you can't. There's some people that like to hit when they're not supposed to hit to try to like, in other words, freak the deck to try to like mess it up. But I don't know. I can't really be a psychic to know what card comes out next. You just never know. So I guess it all depends on the crowd that you got. You know what I'm saying? I know some people who hit the table when they have 20 already, knowing you can't go over 21. They'll hit the 20 anyway.
What you mean hit the table?
It's all a gamble. So like with blackjack, you have to hit the table to get an extra card, and you can't go over 21. If you go over 21, I take your card, I take your money.
I don't
So
think
if
so.
you have like
I don't know
a
if it's
10 or 11, you can hit the card. If you have a 17, it's a little risky. You want to hope you get a 4, but sometimes they wave it away. Other times they hit the table. It just depends on what your card is. When it come up. But you have some people who like to take risks, and they have 20, knowing that you have to get 21 with your hand, and they'll hit it anyway. Fuck around and get a 30, and now I take your cards and your money, and now I'm the bad guy. Double down on 11. Yes, you got 11. You better double down, put extra money on the table, and hit that motherfucker. Period.
She got excited. She's serious about her shit.
Yeah, cause she was cheating, nigga. That's why.
What?
But they asked me if she know how to play with the cards and shit. She said, yeah, she do. But
So,
she
do you
cheated.
guys gamble? Or have you ever gambled or played blackjack before?
Man, hell no. I ain't playing. Man, hell no.
Nah, I've never gambled.
I seen how y'all play before, man. Y'all be doing some tricky shit with the cards, man.
The cards are just what they are.
Yeah,
We
right,
shuffle them in front of you, and we place them there, and
right. Well, y'all know how to put another card there and shit and move it around. I know y'all do, man.
sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I can't agree or disagree. But yeah, they hit the card and bust out single pause. Hi, Rose. Rose, hit this link because what is happening right now? Like, what did I do? Well, what did we do? Last time,
I heard
Rose,
Rose had a show. I ain't hear my name get mentioned at all. Y'all what the fuck?
how you not put Ming in a category? See, this is
No,
Ming-E
why.
award.
This is why you
I
canceled the
get all the
damn
awards.
show
The Ming-E wasn't.
before it
He
even
won
happened.
for
You
No,
the
this
only
that shit on
people
my
running the
show.
uproar.
But on other people's shows, they don't mention my name. You know what I'm saying? So they come over here and try to be nice and all that shit. Then they go on other people's show now, and then they shit on me.
That's good.
That's crazy.
This guy. Listen, don't come in here on no bullshit, man.
That's crazy because I haven't spoke. I don't speak to Rose behind the scenes. I don't
Yo,
know.
salute. Yo, why you gotta always
Hold on,
be on
y'all.
some
What's up, man?
bullshit, yo? What?
Sky Swizzy man.
Yo, I came here. I love the way Simba was singing. Simba, were you on a party bus?
Oh my god.
I was at a karaoke hub, and it's like they have different suites and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yes, it was beautiful, man. That shit
Thank
look that
you.
shit look dope, man. I was like, yo, look at Simba, bro. I thought y'all was on a bus, y'all have food. I was like, yo, man, that's all you need. Good music, your friends, and some snacks. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you. Yep.
yeah, man. That shit was dope, man. Y'all chipped out a couple times, but yo, we know you had fun.
It
We know you was having fun, man.
was
No
pretty much
KT
all the family.
Hey,
Yeah,
Trey,
it was
what
a
up, yo?
family thing.
I'll be back.
I
for
said, what
real.
up, nigga?
I said, what up, nigga?
What's
Oh,
up,
bro,
Hi,
dude?
Boom is
Trey.
up here.
I said, what's up,
Hey,
nigga?
what's up, baby? What's going on with you, Simmer?
Hey, Trey. It's not much. Just chilling.
How you doing, baby?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Rose. Hi.
Simba, what up?
Rose,
What up, y'all?
yo, what up,
Come on,
Rose?
man.
Hey, what up?
Hey, Simba, what you were saying? I'm in a trick bag right now. They got me in the
Yeah,
trick bag.
man.
Nah.
Who is, yo?
They got you on the trip, man. You out here
they
fighting for your life,
Who
yo.
is?
I'm like,
they got
Yeah,
me in a
man.
Hey, hey,
stranglehold. They got
they
they
gonna,
who?
got
Who?
they gonna line this nigga Rose Gold up, boy.
they got me in a
Rose.
stranglehold.
Big Trey, what
Rose,
up,
why?
yo?
Why they think we fully gaggling and all that? Just because you said I'm gonna be a co-host because you share a couple posts every now and then, but you share everybody posts. Why I gotta
I
be the one that be fully gaggling?
I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. I don't know. I don't
God
understand it.
damn! What did I do?
Hey, but look, I'll be the content for a little while, man. Ain't nothing else going on. Shit, I'll be the content. I'll sacrifice myself.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rose,
All
yo.
promotion,
How
no
come my name
promotion.
didn't get mentioned, yo?
Hey Ming, don't you start that too, man. Do you see when I came in the chat what I typed? I said Ming winning all the awards because he ain't crying about nothing. But I won't through. I ain't through putting up the categories.
Okay. Look. I apologize,
But
man.
Ming, and Ming, I got you as the
Yeah.
people's champ. That's like one of the top awards. I got you as the
Okay.
people's champ.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
You know what I'm
nice.
you know what I got you at you, King Troll, DBN, and who was the other one?
Mac
It's
me.
K Mac Mean, KT, Ming, and DBN. I got y'all in the People's Champ category. You know what I'm saying?
So
Yo, that's
Rose,
tough. That one is tough. That's a tough one.
If you
So
got people, nominated that's not in the dirty sector or the original dirty sector, why don't you just name it Dirty Sector 2.0 Awards?
man, but see, I named it the Rose Gold Records Awards. It ain't had nothing to do with a sector.
Oh,
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay, that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
I gotta work out a few kinks. You know what I'm saying? I gotta work out the kinks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody not part of the, yeah, everybody not part of that. Yeah. I get
Oh
it
my
now.
God.
Oh, okay. The Rose
Come
Gold
on,
Record
Rose.
Awards. Okay,
Rose
I
Gold,
can
come
dig it.
on, man.
I can dig it.
Oh,
Rose,
this
come
dude,
on.
this guy's
Some
back,
people
man.
want
This
some
guy's
people
back,
want to
man.
be there.
Like,
Some
what's
people
up with you,
want to be
brother?
there, but
What's
they
up
just
with you today?
spectators. Some people
Who,
just
me?
spectators.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
what you doing, man? Like, what you doing, man? Why you following me on the panels, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, Aaron Link, I hear you following me, man. What's going on, man?
Nah,
But you
nah.
ain't
I hit
you
the
ain't
link
speak up
first.
for me. You ain't
I hit
speak
the
up for
link
me,
first.
none though. You
I hit the
came
So,
link
up,
first.
you
Rose,
ain't you ain't speak up for me though, man.
Who didn't speak up for you? Oh, we already
You.
went through this. We already went through this, dude.
Yeah, you I never seen you hit this many links in my life, my nigga. Stop following me, nigga.
yeah,
What
your
you
house address
doing?
want to be so active nowadays, right?
But hold on a second, dude. I hit Ming's link for like maybe 15, 20 minutes every time he goes live. I don't stay up here the whole time. So me hitting the link tonight is no different than yesterday or the day before that. So I don't really know what you're talking about. And KT's link, I hit it every once in a while too. And what does it matter if I hit a link? What is it to you? What's it
right.
to you?
It
Wait,
ain't, it ain't,
wait,
it ain't,
wait. You
it ain't,
guys
it
are
ain't,
brothers, yo.
it nah, ain't nobody, I ain't got no brothers no more, man.
Yeah,
All
they
my
all your
brothers sat
brothers,
up
Rose
there.
Gold. They all
King,
your brothers. These is your brothers, yo. You ain't gonna say that you not brothers now. Y'all season one. Y'all
I
did
can't,
whole, oh, we this, we don't like you new people. You did all of that shit. Y'all still brothers, man. Come on.
I don't know, man. I don't know. shit kind of wacky out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on. But
Yeah,
we
where
go
KK at? Why
we go.
KK don't want to hit the link right now?
I don't know. I
Because
don't know, man.
that was a lot of people wasn't in on it, but it was a triple team kind of thing. Yeah, it
No,
was ugly.
like I said, man,
Yeah.
it ain't no more words for me. I don't argue once you violate like that. I'm done. Like I don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? It
You
won't
didn't
no need.
hear it,
It won't
man.
no need to take it there. No, I heard it. I didn't hear what he was saying. Like I didn't hear that last part that long read. I couldn't hear nobody. But
Trust me, you didn't hear a lot. When I
before
tell
that,
you something, Rose, I'm
but
gonna tell you
Swizzy,
something. You never heard
Swizzy. But
nothing.
before that, all he look, I'm still mourning the loss of my uncle. That's fresh. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I'm still sad about that shit. So he said that before I heard that. That was it. I was done after that. I was down
What
to
crap?
bang out
What?
on the panel,
All right, let
but
me
when
ask
he
you
said
something.
that about my
This is what I
uncle, I
want to
was
ask you
done.
earlier. How do you feel now, knowing that that's a child predator that
Hold
you
on, hold
kind
on,
of
hold
let
on,
it,
hold on,
you
hold on,
kind of
hold on,
let
y'all.
him
Hold on,
go. No,
hold on,
no,
y'all.
no,
Hold
no.
on, hold on,
Hold on.
nigga.
You kind of
Hold on.
let him go,
Yo,
and now he
yo,
became a
yo,
monster and he
hold on, man.
attacked
Quit
you.
talking.
Mute
Hey,
his mic,
it is
Ming.
what.
Shit, mute his mic.
Hey.
I'm trying to find this nigga right now so I can mute his ass,
All right,
man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo,
I
shut up, man.
apologize for that.
Yo, when I say shut up, nigga, shut the fuck up, man.
I didn't hear that.
No,
I'm sorry.
you heard me, nigga. You heard
I
me.
didn't hear you. I
You
was
heard me,
talking. I
man.
He said you
apologize.
heard me, nigga.
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear nobody.
Oh shit, man.
I just went out.
Yo,
Sorry.
stop talking about niggas on here, man.
All right. I'm on mute.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't, you
yeah.
ain't gotta go on mute, nigga. Just stop talking about other niggas on here, man.
Yeah,
Oh, oh, okay.
Man, look here,
Hey,
man.
Yeah, Swizzy, I told you, man.
Yeah.
That's a dead issue, man. You
Yeah.
talked about the dead. I don't do that. I don't know how to get
Yeah.
myself back in the. I can't like come on a panel and
No,
argue
but
with a
that
nigga once
part
you
you
take it
bring
there.
him
I'm
back.
done.
You're the one who bring it back, and when you mentioned it, he shitted on you.
Well, yeah, and that's it. That's it. It ain't no more words. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh.
you ain't gotta feel no type of way. I ain't even mad, but it ain't no words, and I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
didn't
on no
like that.
pan. I
I
ain't gonna
didn't
be on
like
no
that
panel
part. I didn't like.
arguing. Yeah, you took.
Everything else that they was doing and thing, that's off fair game. But
Yeah. I didn't mind
that
the
part,
jokes. Like, yeah, you could team up on me and crack joke. I don't mind none of that. But when you take it there over a situation I'm still mourning over, like, yeah,
yeah,
I can't. I'm done with it. You got it.
yeah.
You
Yo, let
win.
me say, yo, Keisha was really like reacting to your overall awards, right? And then React was chiming in and like giving like his reaction too. It's really KK the one that you had like a little fight with. But you and KK have been good for all these years. I don't really see
Yeah,
this as anything.
That's what.
That
But look, but 1609. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's the point though. The fact that we was good, it was no need for you to take it there. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. I
mhm.
wasn't saying nothing like that. We could have banged out. We could have cracked jokes. I don't mind none of that.
I
But it
think
wasn't
he
no
wanted to do
need.
that a
It
long
was
time
yeah. It
ago.
wasn't no need to say that because I ain't gonna lie. I ain't one of the people that sit up here in front. I'm still sad about that, my nigga. I'm still mourning that loss. So that's
Yo,
fresh. You know what
yo,
I'm saying?
I wanna take a quick second to like point something out, right? Like it's kind of fucked up that like we can't share like real shit with one another because it'll get weaponized in a moment
Right.
in a heated moment. But like, like we all need to learn to not bring too much on the
Yeah.
app. Like, like let's not bring too much on here. Let's not even divulge too much behind the scenes if anyone even gets to that point
I
where
agree.
like two people are talking and you're becoming friends and shit. Like we all need to know our limitations. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like
that's a fact.
I
Yeah.
feel for you, and everyone in the sector who really fucks with you also feels your pain. Salute to Active. Active recently had a family member that passed away too, so salute to him. This morning, Bobby Ramos, and Rich had a nice little stream there early in the morning.
Fact.
Salute to
Salute
her.
to
Salute,
active dad.
yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
Salute to Bobby Ramos and Rich. Basically, brother, it's unfortunate, but we can't bring it on the app, my brother. But go ahead.
No,
That's
that's a
true.
fact. And
I
like
agree with that.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a fact. And like I said, like if it's somebody I don't really rock, with, I don't know, I would expect that. But just the fact that we go way back like that, and it was him that said it, ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
else said that to me. And I know it's a lot of people that consider me a op that could have used that. But for somebody
Mm-hmm.
that I fucked with for a minute and I held down when everybody was going against him, I was the only
Mm-hmm.
one. You know that. You know
Mm-hmm.
that, and that's all I was
Mm-hmm.
saying. So for you to take it there, but you call me emotional, it sounds like he got emotional, because I would have never said nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna, I just ain't one to front and act like that shit didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
a fresh situation, my nigga. I'm still mourning that. I'm
Hey, yo,
sad as
what,
hell
what,
about
hey,
that shit,
what,
my nigga.
hey, what bothered me though, this is what I don't like about most of these
Yeah.
niggas. This is what I don't like about most
Who?
of these niggas on the platform. You know what I'm saying?
Pete, what up?
Uh, you know what
Nothing.
I'm saying? But most of the niggas on the platform, when they get mad with us Southern niggas, they want to start trying to put down our state, but all y'all niggas live out here. I don't understand that. Y'all niggas can get ran the fuck out of North Carolina. As simple as that. The South, period.
Yeah.
That's
For
a
that
fact.
matter.
That's a
I
fact.
don't be understanding how y'all can get up here and talk all this shit about the South, but all y'all niggas ran down to the South when it got hard in the city.
Yo,
Like,
it's a family. It's a family
That's
channel. It's a
that's a
family
fact.
channel. Let's tone it down a
Man,
little bit.
Trace, you should have. Why you didn't, Trace? Why you never come for and help Rose, bro? Come on,
I ain't
man.
got to
The
go.
whole South,
Listen,
the nigga
got
was
you.
going off. The nigga said, "Yo,
Hey,
I don't even care
mute the
about
nigga
the
Mike, man.
South."
Mute this
The
nigga
nigga
Mike,
was
bro.
going off on the South, and
Yo, Scott,
nobody
Mute this
cared.
nigga
you
Mike,
ain't
bro.
nigga
Why are
talking,
you
huh?
even talking to me, bro? We are not cool.
This nigga don't hear nigga talking for nothing, yo. That's crazy. That's the crazy part.
You said it, Ming,
Bro, we are not
Look,
cool. Why
look,
are you
that's
talking to
that's the
me?
crazy part, nigga.
Ming, Ming. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Let's do one person at a time. One person at a time can talk so
I can
everyone
hear
can
you,
get their
Ming.
point across and the chat can listen to everything too. Let's do that. I'm gonna mute up.
Let
I'm
the
gonna
lady
be
go
up too, but
first. Let the
I
lady
would like
go
a turn.
first.
Oh,
Go ahead,
okay, all
Simba.
right. Thank you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
Thank you. So all I have to say before I go on mute is that Rose, whatever way you decide to go, kudos to you. If you decide to do the show, if you want me to be a co-host, I don't mind being a co-host. I don't care if I lose or win. I have no beef with anyone. Whoever wins, I would love them to hit the link and come and get their their award, and accept it, and we go forward. Like it is what it is. Like
Yeah, okay, that's
let's
real.
just
That's
have a
real
good
shit.
time.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
co-host.
what it
I'll
was all
co-host.
about.
I'll co-host with you too, brother. Just do it like after like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Like in the evening time. I'm there. Weekends, I'm there. Just I'll come up and help you. That's no problem. If you need me.
Okay, okay, no doubt. Say less. I appreciate y'all for that. No doubt, man. That's real shit, man. I starting to feel like it was me against the world out this motherfucker,
Nah,
man.
you good, Rose, man. Stop
Yo, dude,
playing,
you
man.
wanna know? Dude, you wanna know what
You
I
went into the
noticed?
lion's den. You knew what you were gonna
Dude,
get.
I
You
just
You
wanted.
choose
no,
to chill out there.
you right. I knew what I was. Well, I always know. Trust me. I knew what was gonna go down. I just didn't know. I thought we was. I didn't know it was gonna get that deep, my nigga. Like if he would have never took it there and violated my dead relatives, it was
Yeah.
all good. But that just fucked it up. Now you know what I'm saying.
Like
And
I
I was
said,
holding that
everything
nigga
was
down.
fun
Now
and
I ain't got
games.
no
It was
words
all
for him.
jokes
I
to
ain't got
that
no
part.
argument for him. I ain't got nothing to say, my nigga. You
Yeah.
got it. You win that. You won that battle. You got it. I can't because I don't know how to act like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to just come with some jokes after that. I don't know how to do that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
You
saying?
can't match that energy. Can't match that energy.
No,
You
it's
say
fine,
Well,
what?
dude. It's fine, dude. It's fine, dude. People have some trolls on this app have killed half of my house, brother, and I'm here and everything's fine. You'll get over it, brother. You know what I
Yo,
mean? One
listen
day
to
at a
me.
time. You'll get
Yo,
over it.
listen to me. I'm in the beef sector as well, right? And today a lady got her house burnt down from another lady. I ain't calling no names, but that's what happened today. That's how serious these people is, right? So
Wait a second.
sometimes
Arson?
you can't match
Arson?
the energy. You can't match the energy. Like people gonna get real mad sometimes off of words. You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
Yeah,
they're not here though, so no sense talking
Yeah.
yeah,
about this shit
No,
because
I'm
yeah.
just
See,
showing
you
I'm just
can't
showing
you
you
can't
how
sit here and
dirty it
That's
gets
what
if
I'm
you
saying, man. It be
we
these
know we
niggas
know we know
that
we
get
know
up
we
here,
know
start doing all
Kate
this
dirty.
fucking talking and shit, and start spinning shit. Why are you spinning?
Right, I see what's going
When
on.
you can't just talk.
I see what's going on. What you doing? Man,
Who?
issues is being brought
Hey,
up
hey, hey,
in
hey,
mainstream tricks,
hey,
man.
Trey's is right though about all that slander on North Carolina and the South, my nigga. He right about that. Y'all gotta knock that off, man.
What did he just say? He said, what did he just? I didn't hear.
Hey,
Sorry.
bro, why you spinning, bro? The man just said about his state, bro. Where you from? Why you spinning, bro? You still spinning.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't saying
Hi,
nothing. I
Eve.
don't know what.
I
I
sung
don't
the
know what you
song you
call
requested, Eve. It was on KG
love.
channel. I'm sorry, but I sung the
They just
song.
want to argue with niggas. That's what it is,
E
man.
James, what up?
That's all it is.
What?
Eve, what up, man?
But yeah,
Salute.
I appreciate that Simba 1609. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think
Yo,
nobody
yo,
wanted to touch
Everybody gonna
that.
have a good
yo,
time.
and then another thing too, like very quickly, sorry to cut you off. Like I know how it is with the old school people. It's like we'll all be cool for a very long time, but then one day to the next, we'll like argue or whatever the fuck. To me, it's not really a big deal, but to everyone who's new that never heard KK maybe go off or saw you like in that
Yeah,
kind of predicament, to them this is all like holy shit. Do you know what happened? So to them it's new. To me, I know
yeah,
next week we're not gonna remember any of this shit. You know
No,
what I'm
I know.
saying? So like,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna remember it because he violated. I'm gonna remember if
yeah.
it's a
Yeah, but
fresh
remember that shit
it's a
over there,
fresh
though.
family member. I'm gonna remember
Forget
it.
about
I'm
over
a,
here. Forget about
I'm
over
just
here,
saying
yo.
you got a point. I know the point you making 16. You right about that, but he took it too
Yeah.
far. He took it too
Hold
far.
on.
And
We're
that
Yeah.
not
was
explaining. We're not explaining to Ming. Ming, this
No,
what's happening is a
It's a
I
recap.
don't
family
care to know
channel.
the story, yo. I don't care to know that shit, man. Let up.
Okay, it's just a
Hmm.
recap of the day.
Hey
Oh, here's
Yeah, I
y'all.
know.
Eve.
I
Hey
know.
everybody.
Hey,
What's
Eve.
going on, Eve?
Hi, Eve.
Hey everybody.
what
Summer,
up,
you
Yo,
sang
E?
what
the
up, Eve?
song?
What's going
I
on?
sung the song for you. Did you hear it? It's
Yes.
on
Yeah, shit.
Thank
KG's
you, my
channel.
booby.
Not as
You're
much. Let me turn that shit up.
welcome.
Hey
You're
Ming. Hey
welcome.
What's
Mrs.
going on? What's
Ming.
going on,
How's
Eve?
everybody doing?
Hey
Ming
Everybody
Eve.
good.
Ming.
Hey
All the
Eve. Hey Eve.
Mings.
Hey
Huh?
Eve. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Where the hell you been? Like, what you got
I've
going on?
been I've been
What you
super
trying to
uber
live life?
busy.
You
I've
trying to
been
live
super
life
uber.
now, nigga?
Yes, no,
What
hold
you
up. I've been
doing?
super uber
We've been
busy and
hiding
I've
out in
been
the bushes,
traveling.
yeah.
You
And I've
can't.
been just listen. I had another grandchild. I just been up and down, and when I do want to click in, it be too much. So I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
it's a
It's too
lot.
toxic. It make you not
Yeah,
like feel good, and it's just like stop being happy to come over here and yell at people and degrade them. No, fuck y'all. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here and
facts.
Hey,
entertain
what?
other people doing it. Like it's
Hey, what?
old now. Like it's old. It's old.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
God.
That's good. Keep
Yeah, if
living
nobody
life.
don't
That's
really
what's
want no
important.
physicalities with me, if nobody don't really want to step outside and get these hands and feet put on them, I'm not doing another fucking lip boxing,
What's going
wrestling,
on?
tongue. I'm not doing none of
What's
that.
going on?
I feel that, man. I like that. I like that, Eve. You know, I used
Yeah,
to
I'm not
always
doing that.
tell
I'm
you
not doing
that.
that. That
You know,
I'm gonna
I used
just
to tell you that
whatever
all the
you gotta
time.
do, you gotta do. I'm gonna make a move. Like whatever I'm gonna do, it, and I'm gonna do it big. Online, offline. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm not
Yeah,
putting on like no
Right.
fucking fool for these motherfuckers. Fuck,
Yeah,
excuse me,
that's a
man. I
fact.
know how your
Yeah, that's a
platform is.
fact.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit. And not only
I've
that,
been
y'all
telling
lying
these.
if y'all say it don't fuck up your money because when your energy is off, it fuck up your bread and it make you do a lot of other shit. And nah, I ain't carrying that vibe. Fuck, cause I
That's a
really be wanting to hurt somebody. Fuck out of here. I'm not doing that with y'all.
that's a
They've
fact.
been messed up though, man. All they want to
It,
do is come in here and argue with niggas, yo.
Yeah, that shit is very weird. And it's
Every
just like to
single
me,
day.
it's like y'all acting like y'all in jail. Like y'all banging and y'all free. Like we ain't
And
even
they
locked up
ain't
for
doing
pandemic no
nothing, man.
more. So it just don't make no sense to me. And
Right.
everybody to rationalize it, like how many weeks we gonna hear about this different person from a different person? Like the
Right.
same thing y'all saying over and over again about the same person, the
Right,
breakup,
man.
to make up, the this, that,
Trying
and
to
the
start
third.
trouble.
Bitch,
That's
shut
what
the
it is,
fuck up.
man. You
Everybody
know?
over here is dirty because it's the dirty sector. You
Right.
wouldn't be over here if you wasn't fucked up.
Told that talk.
I want to hear
Yeah.
that shit,
But
man.
salute to you on those awards. And I wanted to pop out when that situation was going on with Simba, but Simba did her. And that's just that because what's understood don't gotta be explained. And you can't force nothing. Only thing I'm forcing is motherfucking rubber bands around this fucking money, nigga. That's it. Fuck out of here. You can't force shit. So you know what I'm saying? So people feel like if
I
they get
got
you out the way that they gonna shine or they gonna be lit, nigga. Don't work like that. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. It don't got shit to do with me, bitch or bitch, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, bitch ass niggas.
Yeah, but once you
Hey, yo,
realize
Rose.
that and you take your
Hey,
power
yo,
back
Rose.
from thinking you got to be reactive, you be good. Cause I be laughing at them. Like nigga, in real life, I'm worried about the run up, nigga. I ain't worrying about the argument on the app. I drag y'all niggas.
Right.
Y'all know that.
facts.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's a
Rose,
fact, man.
if you would have gone live, yo, you'd have took that whole
But
audience
what
anyway.
happened, Rose?
So,
Rose, you had a
well,
beef
let
with
me say
somebody?
this.
Because I really don't
Hold
know.
on, Eve,
Kabali came
Eve, hold on.
disrespected you?
Let me say this.
You
Let me
can't
say this.
talk about
Hold on,
shit.
Rose.
Huh?
Just know,
Yeah.
your people don't just go be over there anyway. You don't got your people over there anyway. So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
What happened? What happened? I'm
What?
about to
Yeah,
crack me a Corona. What happened? I want to know what's going on.
yes. What you say, Swizzy? You say I ain't got my people over there?
Yeah, yo, you people ain't over there to
Can y'all
pop
hear
out
me?
and say
Yeah, we hear
shit. Like
you.
you,
Okay.
we ain't gonna, I ain't gonna pop out over there.
Hmm?
Pop out
I
over
don't pop
where?
out over there.
Sky,
Yeah.
Sky, you gotta hit me in
Nah,
my inbox. But
he's
Rose, what
saying that.
happened?
He's
Kabali Kid
saying
was
that.
disrespecting your family?
Yeah, he was disrespecting the dead. So I'm done after that. I don't
Wow,
engage
what
after that.
happened?
I don't know. We was going at it. I was fine with banging out just regular, like we could crack
Uh-huh.
jokes. But then he you know how he do. He went left with it. So I ain't got no more word.
Damn.
I don't know how to get in that bag. Like I don't know how niggas do that. Like once you do that, like I can't sit up there and keep talking to you. I
But
can't
that's
sit
what
up there
y'all
and
get
argue.
because it's two people over here that it's a lot of mental patients over here, but we know two people over here that's clinically mentally like diagnosed, and it's Cavalli and it's Carlos. So you got to take what you get with them, like you know
No,
what I'm
that's a
saying.
fact. That's a fact.
So
That's what
you
I'm
know
saying.
what you
Like
playing with when you get with him because it's less like playing with a retarded motherfucker, and you be like, oh shit, nigga, you hit me hard. You looking at it now, you want to fuck him up, but you can't because you retarded. So you know what I'm saying. You got to eat that.
Yeah.
You know you
that's
shouldn't have been
kind of
playing
what
with
I
that.
was saying
I
on the
can't play
panel.
with that motherfucker like that. You the one that showed him nothing but
Exactly.
unbiasedness and an allegiance to fuck with him. You the
Exactly.
only person in his chat. You
Yep.
like drag the nigga around like a little puppy with you, like, nah, I'll fuck with him. KK mad funny. And they want to talk about
Yeah,
your dad.
Yeah, that's what Swizzy was saying.
yeah,
You right, you right, you right. That's what I get. Like I said, I can't
Yeah.
be mad at
You
nobody but
boycotted niggas for
myself.
him.
That's a fact. That's a
You
that nigga
fact.
look
boycotted niggas
sick.
for him, nigga.
When I seen that shit, I was like, this nigga's sick, bro. I was like, yo, what kind of nigga is this? You're like, yo, Rose Gold, yo, even though he knows, he's still doing some dumb shit. Like
Change the
he's
subject, yo. Change the
enhancing,
subject.
Okay,
bro.
yeah.
Change the
Okay.
subject, man.
Uh,
Nigga
Okay.
dick
all
getting
right.
Okay,
hard
don't bring
right
that.
now
Don't bring
over
that
this
vibe
shit.
over here. And I ain't see Ming and the
Dick
people
getting
in a
hard
while.
over
He
this shit
changed
right
his
now,
vibe up.
yo.
Hey, 1609, how are you?
Niggas is bugging for yo. This dick getting hard for real, like for real.
What?
This
What?
dick getting hard right now to one nigga all day. Yo, change the subject, man.
Yeah, we changed the subject. We off it, man.
We
We
off
off
that
it.
thing. We off
We
of
off
it.
that,
All
man.
right, all right.
Oh, I ain't hear about it, so I gotta go find out where that happened at. But
All right,
my
but
bad,
then
Rose.
the two niggas arguing and shit, and they curse.
Yeah, it ain't
What
more
I
really
gotta do
no.
it
It
over
more
here
really
though?
no
It
big
ain't
deal.
happen over here though.
Just a regular shit.
Yeah, it
Oh,
ain't happen over here though. So I don't want to hear that
oh,
shit, man.
okay. Ming said they happen over here. Hey, 1609, you
This
acting
shit
like you
happen
ain't hear
over
me,
on Friday
motherfucker.
day.
No, I heard you.
I'm
I
talking this shit all day. All day we talking about this shit.
What? It was that big of a deal? God damn it!
You know,
I
all
gotta
day.
go
You
see
talking
this
about
shit.
this shit all day.
1609, you ain't running this by me. Okay, you buy it. You buy it,
This shit crazy,
1609.
man.
I've been on vacation and you just been out here just a frolicking
Oh
around, haven't
shit.
you?
Hey, yo, Mick, you're something else. Yo, this shit, he's right. It's been going on. It was going on for since like
Yo,
2 o'clock.
all
Like
day,
2 o'clock.
fam. This shit been going on
Yeah.
for. It didn't even happen
Hey,
over here.
and then
What the
KT gonna do a live talking about it. I'm like, man, ain't this a mother? You know what I'm
fuck?
saying?
Yo,
I'm like,
sorry to
what
cut
the
you off.
fuck?
So Rose, I understand why you got tight because it was almost like every time you were like trying to get your point across today, I was on the panel and it came off weird to you. Now I get it. You want to like
Yeah.
really like talk. You want to talk and get your shit off. I'm going on mute. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I don't
No,
want to talk about it. Mean said change the topic.
Yeah,
We
change
off
the
that.
subject,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Because
I
niggas
forgot.
getting turned on this shit, man. I can see it. I can see it from here, y'all. Hey, crazy,
But
yo,
I look,
man.
I ain't know them awards was gonna be that serious. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know
Yeah.
that
There's blood
shit.
in that shit, bro.
yeah.
Stop this, man. There's blood in that. Yo, people cutting their stuff over the
Yeah.
awards, bro. You chill out, bro. They don't want
Yeah.
their name there. They want their name here. They look because you know what? They vote and they see they losing, and
Yeah,
they're like,
but that's not
"I
Ming's
can't do
award.
this."
It's not Ming. Ming doesn't want to hear about no award show over here. That's not what this channel is for.
I don't want to hear about no niggas, man.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
there's
tired.
guys
I'm tired of
involved.
hearing my
Yeah.
niggas. They trying to
Yeah.
sign on to this shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's because there's guys involved in the awards.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
But I want to confirm that you didn't name it. You didn't name it the Dirty Sector
So
Award. You
where
named it
so
the
where the
Rose Gold.
awards being held at? What's the location? Is
On
this
Rose Gold's
awards?
channel.
Rose Gold
Can you get
Records.
tickets? What's the attire? Is it like a lot?
dress
Is
dress
it
casual.
is it
Dress
like
casual.
what like it's everybody's in the uproar? Is it gonna be like the Met Gala and shit? What I gotta wear? Like
Yeah,
tell me.
just dress casual. Just dress casual. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Casual
casual
attire.
attire.
Man, that sounds like a chat, man. Like the haters be like, yo, they looking and naming, winning, and they mad, bro. Like, yo, bro, chill out.
Who you talking about, yo?
Yo, the
That shit.
people who are not winning. When you look at the
Oh,
votes, the
what's
people
the
who are
award
not winning,
categories? Wait, I gotta
No,
get up in
Sky
this. I gotta
Swizzy.
get up in these
Sky Swizzy,
awards.
you can't talk.
That,
You
that,
can't talk
now,
about guys
now,
here no
E,
more.
Huh?
I
Lane
ain't
doesn't want
finished
to
putting
hear
the
about
categories
guys.
out.
Oh,
oh,
okay, I
oh,
gotta
yeah,
get up
that's
in these
right.
categories because y'all know I'm a fucking all star.
Yeah,
Don't make
I
me,
wasn't.
don't make me, don't make me
I,
crack the drag out, cause I'll
hey, look,
don't
hey,
make me
look,
do something crazy.
I ain't even put the real categories up yet, and it caused all this. I ain't even really got started yet with the
What?
categories. Like I just put like the bullshit was first. Like I ain't got to the
And they
to the
mad
nitty
about that?
gritty.
You see, this is why the validation comes from here, and that's why they go so crazy because they not know nothing
Yo, they
or
gonna
nobody
drag you tomorrow
nowhere
again,
else
Rose, for
but
today,
here. And
for
if you try to
tonight.
fuck with that, they gonna go crazy. That's all they got.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good, man.
You ain't deserve that. You don't deserve shit like that. I ain't gonna hold you. Some people out here deserve some shit. You ain't deserve it.
He said, I ain't
You ain't
deserve that.
deserve it. Nah, you ain't
Yeah,
deserve
man.
it.
I ain't
I ain't
deserve
gonna
that
lie.
shit,
Ming
man.
ain't deserve what they did to him either. This is just an evil fucking place.
You saw that shit, right?
They do that to the nicest guys, right? The nicest
Yep.
guys, man. You
Oh
can't.
shit.
Hey, that's what happened. That's what happens every time though. When you nice and try to, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
That's why I was
Nice
Hey,
attacked
guys finish
earlier on
last.
KT's.
That's why you gotta be a motherfucker from the
nah,
door. Let them know what it is.
16 yours coming. Since you just switched to this nice guy, yours coming, my nigga. Trust me,
No,
yours
What?
yo.
coming. Trust me, and you know that. You know it is.
No, he ain't letting them close enough to burn him, motherfucker. You know how he move.
Oh no, dude, I'm ready. No, I'll burn this sector down to the fucking ground.
I to the
I'll burn
fucking
I'll burn
floor.
I'll burn it to
Listen,
the ground. Don't
that's why I
let
sit
me
back and
let me
watch you
be
play
nice.
because you will fucking
Let
go
me be
insane in
nice.
this
Let me
bitch.
type in your chats. Let me hit the panel. Let me be like
Right.
this. Cause the other way, I'll burn this shit down. I guarantee it.
And I'll
I
be
know
right there
he.
with you.
I know he playing. I know what he doing. But I'm just saying, like everybody don't know.
I love Rose.
That's all I'm
Yo,
saying.
Rose has got to be my favorite one. Yo, Rose is fucking insane. Rose is insane. Your ass is trouble.
I like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I always used to tell him, like, yo, man, relax, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
everything gonna be all good. Like, get along, like, be not, he finally took my advice, but he took that shit when I'm over it. I don't even give a fuck no more.
Right, right.
But either way, that's my guy. Long as he having fun, that's all that matter. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you having fun, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone. I
Keep
don't.
doing your thing.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Because really, none of this really matters anyway. At the end of the day, we just YouTube. We
Yeah,
just on
it's just an
YouTube. You know what I'm
app. And if you
saying?
don't
Yeah.
come here, you don't have to come. Like, if you don't want to come and see this bullshit, you don't have to. You don't want to
The
hear
Mac,
this
that's
shit,
you?
you
Yeah.
don't have to.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
I mean,
What up? What up? I know you put my name next to Latin Pain again, man. I'm coming
Hey,
from the
Matt
creek.
Me, hey, Matt Me, hey,
What up,
Matt
my
Me.
boy?
This ain't, hey, Matt Me. I done had enough of this today, my nigga. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, stall me out, man.
What?
Save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow, my nigga.
Mac is down with it too. The Mac
Yeah,
is.
That's,
Matt went up there too, man. Everybody. I had
When
Wax
they was
Dog
hey,
at
on me,
listen.
dragging
had
you, Rose.
Hey,
OG
Where they was
Bobby on
at?
me.
oh, that's fake. So what we fake news and Mac name again? What we doing? What we doing? I was
I
showing you love, nigga.
Nah, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you on the panel. Like when you was up
I
there,
didn't.
like
I didn't. Bitch, I went up there and showed you love, nigga. I went up there with the lines and showed you love.
nah. I seen you. I got goddamn Mac. I'm trolling you, my nigga.
Oh, I'm trolling you, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, man.
I'm just saying that I don't like to be in no award next to no motherfucking Latin Pain. That nigga's a dirty ass fucking cum drinker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I take it as disrespect put my
But
name
but
next to
but
that
but look,
faggot.
he gotta be in the rapper award. He rap. You know what I'm
That
saying? I
nigga's
was just
dead. That nigga's on fucking dialysis, man. He ain't got time to be rapping. He out here looking like Craig Mack. What up, Eve? You know what I'm
Hey, how
saying?
you doing, Mackie
Yeah.
Mac? What's going on? I
None
see
out
they
here
out here
chilling.
wilding.
Huh?
I said I see they out here wilding. I just spoke
No,
by Eddie
they not
see what
wild
they
enough.
was
Yo,
doing. I heard they was
let them know.
speaking on roads like a
They,
pinata off
hold
this
up.
bitch.
They think we ain't dangerous out this motherfucker, Buck.
King Cracker, what
Huh?
up, nigga?
They
They
think we
speaking
ain't
on
dangerous
Rose
out this
ass like a
bitch.
pinata.
Oh yeah, nah, no. You know what though? Listen, I'm gonna just say something, right? Rose know, like just like Artie know, just like Velo figured it out that when you do anything in the sector, it's gonna make noise. So if you want to be hated on and loved at the same time, start any type of awards. Sonny fucking Blanco figured that out, and he took a permanent break. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
With them
that's
Bryce
true.
awards. Let me tell you something. Let me give you some game, right? 1609 got it right. Niggas play with the right one, they gonna we gonna burn this shit the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna tell you this. This is what you do. Tell everybody suck your dick, right? And then make awards with the same categories and only put your name in it. And you'll get double the votes. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Don't put nobody else's name. A, rose gold. B, rose gold. C, rose gold. Put your name in categories you know you don't deserve to be in. And then give yourself the award. And then that's a real dirty sector award show. Okay?
Yeah,
Got
Because
Artie
you.
did.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
what
it
Got
Artie
real.
you.
did. He gave
I'm gonna
himself
keep
the
it
Goat
real.
Award.
At average, these niggas got 10 accounts each, right?
I get you. Yeah, right.
On average, these niggas got 10 accounts each. So you got one motherfucker voting for they self 10 times. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? You might as well put your name on there on all awards. If you really want to cause a spark, well, take this energy and put out another awards tomorrow and ask who's the biggest dick sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I
Sounds
got you.
Yeah.
exciting.
Oh yeah.
That's a fact, Mac. That's a fact, man.
Yeah, but fuck them awards. You know what I'm saying? And fuck you, Rose Gold. I'm out, Snoop.
Salute,
Alright,
Mac.
nigga.
Salute, Mac.
Yeah, Mac gonna win the panel hopper award for sure. He
Yo, he
already
could
in the
pop out of
lead.
anywhere.
Yo,
He in
his
the lead.
energy, the
That's
He a
Slim
energy that
big
Reaper.
lead.
the
That's the
energy that he
Slim
brings
Reaper.
is fucking sick.
You know what I'm saying? People up here, y'all got
Hey,
fucking
look.
people.
Hey, 16. I threw you in mad categories. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just for you to win.
No, thank you. But no one's voting for me.
I know. I don't
What? Why they
understand that.
not
I
voting
look.
for
I look.
you?
I looked at the shit. I didn't understand that shit either.
I'm voting for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what it is? It's because it should be that way because it's not like I go live for everyone every day. It's not like I'm doing regular uploads for them. It's not like I'm making shorts for them. You get what I'm saying? So it kind of makes sense. It would be different if I was, really doing everything I just said I don't do and they didn't vote. Then it would be crazy. But it's
Nah,
not
but
crazy.
you more visible than ever though. Even though you ain't going live, you hit links, you in every chat, so you still should be getting votes. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of if you going live.
Well, I agree with you, but I have people like Simba that don't support me. I have people like Trays who don't support me. So
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna be able.
Yeah,
god.
yeah,
I'm
come on,
not. How
maybe they
far?
say,
How
right?
far can I
Yeah.
get? Ming has never
Oh
commented
my
on none of my
god.
Hey,
videos.
CC,
Eve
no,
is
nah, cut that
subscribed.
shit out, man.
Eve
You know
doesn't
me, you ain't
support
got
my
no problem, man.
Yo,
Cut
content.
that shit out, man.
he's
Tracy
the
does
Nigga
come
up here
he's
on.
the
hey,
only
trolling the
one
shit
I
who
out of
know
me,
hey,
he
man.
shares
subscribed
me
one
late at
day
hey,
and
night.
then
hey, look,
Nigga
subscribed the
out here
next
look,
day.
trolling the
hey,
shit out
look,
of me,
hey, look,
gang. Like,
Yo,
hey,
what are
look,
you
what the
doing?
fuck?
hey, look, hey, Trays, hey, Trays, yeah, he trolling
10-17.
because he know,
He's
you
trolling
my
the shit
guy,
out of me
you
right
my
now.
He
I
North
ain't got no
trolling.
Carolina
problem
brother.
with 16 on that. Where that come from? Where the left field come from?
He
Nah, it's just
trolling.
I don't feel.
He
I know. I was attacked earlier on a panel by a woman, and I don't feel good right now. So I'm sorry, Trace.
Well,
Excuse
what
he
me.
they
try.
got to do
Hey,
with
hey,
me?
look,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
What
trying
they
to
yeah,
got to
win
do
right.
with
troll.
me and
Hey,
Trey?
hey, you know
No,
what
what
it
happened
is?
was Eve was in the sorry, Ming. Eve was in the bushes watching that woman attack me, and she didn't
What
hit the
fucking
link.
woman
She
attacked
didn't
you?
care. You know
What
who?
woman?
I'm not.
Are you
Attack.
not
He
kidding
I
me?
he. Hey, look, hey, he went up there and attacked the woman. He trying to win an award. He trying
What
to win
woman did he
troll of the
fucking
year.
attack? Wait, I missed too
I
much.
don't even know who the lady was. I never heard of her.
I missed too much.
I know
It was on KT. It was on
the
KT
large cat
panel.
and Red Jones were attacking me in the chat while the woman was on
House
the panel
address.
attacking
House
me.
address. House address. I have never attacked you in the chat. You're the one who always subscribe one day and unsubscribe the next. So why
Because
the
you
fuck
get
would
me
I want to? Why would I
because you
support you
get
when
me
you
mad.
unsubscribe?
Because
How
you
do
get
I
me
get you
mad.
mad?
That's why.
You get me
Because you
mad.
just do. All right.
Y'all
You
Well,
don't
you
that's
y'all
why
don't
I'm
you
listen to
sorry.
what
started.
I'm saying. I'm
You
cooking my
you
food over
started
You
here
all
and
of
got
I'm
it.
it.
enjoying y'all.
You got it. You
You
got
got
it.
it.
You
You
got
got
it.
it. You
You
got
Hey
it.
got it.
Eve.
You
Hey
got
Eve.
it.
When you going live?
I'm gonna go watch everything that happened with your ass and go live tomorrow on you.
Go. Hey, when you say go live
That's
on
the
me, like you gonna be dissing me in the
door.
live?
Why
Or
would
you?
I ever diss you, Rose? We never gonna ever have smoke. I don't give a
No, but
damn
I'm
what
saying,
you do.
well, you said go live on me. I ain't know if you meant like just
I
talk
would
about
I
the
was making a
situation.
joke,
love a
Rose. I was making a
But
jerk
not,
joke.
but
down
not,
this
No, I'm
but
gonna
but
go.
not.
No, I'm going live tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tomorrow.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Jesus.
Throwback
Yo,
Thursday. It's a Thursday. Oh, no,
watch.
no free promotion.
Y'all gonna wish I was on mute when I get over there. You gonna wish. All
Why?
y'all
Who you
niggas
want to talk
gonna
about?
wish I was
Yeah, I
on
don't. Yeah, I'm
mute.
gonna go live on the
I'm
main
gonna
page. So
violate all
I
y'all
could.
All
I
right.
niggas.
I had to. I had to
Yeah.
wait because they
Yeah,
was
Sky
over there
Swizzy.
doing two
You want
things.
to violate who?
People in the
Everybody.
chat.
Sky Swizzy. No, that's not. You can't
Like
do this.
who?
A family channel.
Violation season is yo.
Not on this family channel.
I don't even
Not
care if
on
I'm
not on Ming's
driving
channel.
to
Feel free to come to
violate, bro.
Eve's channel and get
I'm
ratchet.
Hey,
gonna
Scott, just stop
Feel free to
talking,
come
man.
to
Me,
You
Eve's
me,
just
channel
said
and
me,
get
you gonna
ratchet.
me,
leave the home,
me
Yeah.
man.
gonna throw us all off the
Yo,
panel.
Ming. Yo,
Well, it's time.
Ming.
I'm about to kick a nigga off right now,
Yo,
man.
Oh my gosh, what
Talking around
happened?
dumb shit, man.
It's me. He want me to
You
leave.
gonna
It's me. It's
violate? Who you
me.
no,
gonna
no,
violate?
no. It's Sky
It's me.
Swizzy.
It's me. It's me.
No, it's Sky Swizzy.
It's me. What did I
Who
do?
Oh,
you gonna
shit.
violate, yo? Who going this nigga, man? Who you
Yo,
gonna violate?
the funniest thing about this panel is Ming is
Hey, man.
listening to key words. The second Ming thinks something's a little
He
bit
talking,
out of
he
line.
talking shit. That's what. Yeah.
Bro, I love me, bro.
Sky, don't get
I
us.
love me.
Sky,
Bring
don't
my
get us put
bro,
out.
bro.
He talking shit.
Do not get us put out. Okay.
All right.
Know how to behave yourself when you're there. When you're there road. Okay. When you're there, people,
Yeah,
y'all
man.
know
Yeah.
for anger yourself.
Exactly.
And look, I respect how Ming moving now too, man. We was talking about that. Like Ming, I don't know if you watched Big Dice live yesterday, but I was up there on this panel,
I ain't see
and we
that shit.
yeah, we talked about you. He talked good about you. He was like, yo, I like the way Ming moving now. He was just like, yo,
Shut the hell
I
up.
tried to tell that nigga that before.
That's
Nah,
like
for
a
real
goat
talk,
He told me
mouth.
Eve.
what before?
Nah, real talk, Eve.
He
Like
told me
it
what
was a
before?
real
I understand
conversation.
what you're saying, but that man
Right,
mouth is a double. Let
right.
me shut up. Yeah, you're right.
Ice
Let me mind
cold.
my business.
He spoke good about you too, Eve.
He did. He did what he
He
said.
did. That's a fact. He did. And then he's
Salute
16.
to
I don't know
him.
if you were listening, but he did. You and Diamond
Okay.
Shooter.
Oh wow, cool.
Oh, fuck. The large cat dropped.
Yeah, why she dropped? Now we ain't gonna be able to hear everybody. I only hear you, man.
No.
So let me cuss you out since I only hear you, nigga. I don't
Oh,
hear. Do
shit.
you hear anybody else?
No, no, I
I don't
don't.
hear. It's just
Don't
me
talk
and you
about
up
no
here, brother.
guys.
It's
Don't
just
talk
me.
about no guys.
It's just
No.
me and you up here, brother.
Okay, but just don't talk about no guys.
No guys. All
No, Ming
right.
doesn't like that.
Yo,
Hey, we gotta drop down because y'all
ain't
can't hear
nobody
me.
tell me to
I'm gonna drop down
stop
in
moving
that.
like this, man. I did been a Dyson. He told me about this shit a while ago. Ain't no nigga tell me this shit, man. I ain't trying to take credit for what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Who's doing that?
Dice. Someone he been telling me this shit. Tell me what? I get what he talking about, but ain't nobody fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, Big Dice is real condescending, bro. Like, yo,
Yeah,
that's like his
we're
fifth
not talking
time
about the
saying
nigga though.
sorry, seventh time. Like, nobody gives a fuck about what Dice feels like no more. Like, fuck that. She should go back into retirement, actually. Hey, yo, why am I mentioning that guy over here?
Big hard, yo. Hands in his pants right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he
Yo,
got
I'm gonna Ming,
yeah,
I'm gonna drop because the audio's a little choppy, but yeah. So
yeah,
salute to you,
pull it
salute to
though.
the panel.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just it.
That ain't crazy, man. Who that?
No, why you keep getting down on that nigga like that, B? You should steady keep getting down on that nigga like that, boy. I'm
Who
watching
that?
you, too, man. You getting down on people, man.
Who I'm getting down
Yeah,
on?
Ming in his bag, Trace.
You ain't getting down on shit, man.
He in his duffel bag, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is crazy, man.
That's a fact, man.
Ain't no nigga
Hey,
taking credit
Trace.
for what I do though, man.
I think I'm trying to figure out what award Trey's gonna win.
I don't
Top
need no
shooter,
war. I'm
top
not. I'm
shooter
not.
from the
I'm not.
South, nigga.
Stop,
Nah,
stop, stop.
nah,
No,
nah,
no.
nah,
We're
nah,
not
nah,
going
nah, nah.
nah, stop right there.
Right.
Stop.
Look at
Because the chat gonna tell you, hey, stop, right, stop. Just don't, we're not gonna do that.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Let the
Trey's
chat,
my
let the
guy.
chat tell Trey's award.
It ain't many people from NC. I always rock with Trey's, man. Even when nobody won't rock. Everybody was trying to turn on Trey. I never turned on Trey's. I ain't never said nothing bad about you, Trey.
This
As
why
long
this
as I
niggas keep, but see, hold on. This why niggas keep getting dropped, man, because they don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Being the machine, man. But I don't think Trey, you might have talked about me before, but I ain't never said nothing about you.
Nah, I ain't said nothing bad about you.
Nah,
That's one person I ain't never
I
said
ain't
nothing
had no
about. And,
reason to say. I
and,
ain't. Out of all y'all people over there on that side, I never had nothing bad to say about you. I was the one that was going over there viewing the content about y'all and all that shit right there, and then so happened, everybody start mingling in. But like, I won't dissing nobody over there until they started dissing me. I'm that type of person. If you don't say nothing bad about me, I won't say nothing to you. All the
right,
shit that
that's a
I do
fact.
to people in the
I can
sector,
say
I
y'all
did do
been
that shit
cool.
before.
I always seen y'all niggas as cool. Y'all never
Yeah, yeah. I
trust me.
never had
I
I
know
never
that as a
had beef
fact.
with
That's a
Trey's, man.
fact.
I wouldn't care if everybody in the sector didn't like Trey's. I still fuck with him. I go in his chat.
Yeah.
Even and then we was on different sides. We were fucking with people that didn't fuck with the. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
but
I
I ain't
remember
I ain't
Rose.
never.
I remember
All
Rose.
that's what I'm saying. All them jokes y'all used
I
to do when I was
remember
there, I
Rose.
ain't never participated in that, man. Cause like he said, I don't like that, man. Like why y'all always dissing, thinking we eat squirrels and shit, man. But like he said, man, y'all quick to hop up and move down here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all quick to do
I
that.
think it was more of the action. It was like, nah, you can't park they like the FDA from the like you can't park them like so you gotta leave that alone. Like it was always like you gotta leave that alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when it got dirty or whatever, it was like, nah, you gotta leave that alone. Like, and y'all wasn't in the chat to do anything like that. So y'all cool, man.
Yeah, Trey's
Dope,
cool,
man.
man. Trey's a cool dude, man. That's
Yeah, I ain't got time for this sector shit no more, man. That shit, that's y'all shit. I just like to come up here and talk my shit, bro. I don't want to be dragged into nothing. I don't want no awards, no nothing.
a fact. I respect that.
You gonna get your award, sir. Sir, you gonna get your award.
You guys still
Yeah,
keep
but
trying to
best
talk to
believe
me,
that.
man. I mean, if I
You
turn your
gonna get
platform out,
your
because you may as
award,
well shut
sir.
the fuck up talking to me, man. I do not
Yeah.
like nigga. Why is he still talking to me,
You
bro?
gonna get that award, sir.
And why is this man still talking to me, bro?
If a bozo gotta get a bozo award, niggas gotta hold the award. That's just
But
what
you
it
don't
is
want
over
this
here.
type of shit on your platform, man.
What am I doing? We're talking
No,
about awards, man. We're talking about winners and we're talking about losers. You gonna win something, sir, and you gonna win it.
Right. Right.
I had that right in the award category
Yeah,
for the catchphrases.
right.
I had you in a few already, Ming. I won't through. I had you in a few of them though.
I
I
mean,
ain't even got to the best live streams. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really did the major categories yet.
I
Hey,
mean,
Ming, you still in the house or what that nigga?
I'm
Where that
here.
nigga
I'm
at?
here. You can hear me?
Oh, that's why he letting all this shit fly. He ain't up here.
Oh my
Yo.
God, I'm right here talking. You don't hear me talking?
But shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to
Yes,
everybody in the chat,
sir.
man. Throw them cupcakes in the chat
Oh,
for my
man.
nigga Ming. You know what I'm saying?
Something wrong with
People's
me audio or something, man.
people's champ candidate,
Yo, you hear
Ming
me?
the
Yeah.
machine. Yeah, yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you now.
You hear me? Yeah. I've been here, man.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna win that category though, man.
Dog, 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 dog. I got the final say on him. I got the final
Nah,
say,
man.
Ming.
This shit is like what? Sexist? Yeah, like I ain't with that. Listen, man. I'm not here for niggas to like me and shit, man. So I ain't gonna win that shit, man.
Hey, Rose, I got a good one for you though. You do need to drop the Jafaking, the best Jafaking,
You're faking. Yeah, this
the
shit.
Jafaking award. Yeah, you definitely got to drop one of them.
Who gonna win that? Who gonna
Why,
win
I
why,
that,
don't
Trey?
why,
know.
why I gotta
I
drop
don't
Trey?
know. I
Who
don't know.
gonna win?
I don't know.
Uncle Davy said so.
Who
What
gonna
you
win?
say?
Who gonna win that? If I do drop it, who gonna win it? Who you got in the lead?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. I didn't hear what it chipped out. What the word you said? The smell like garbage truck award?
Not
Nah,
you
Trey's got
stupid
that.
nigga.
The garbage truck award, yeah, Trey's got that. Me,
All
nobody gonna win
right,
that.
Swizzy, Ming back up here now, man. I don't want to see you get kicked
I
off,
can't
man.
hear.
Ming, listening now.
Leave,
Ming, you can hear me?
don't get nigga no more warnings, man. All that warning shit is over with, man. Just fuck off now, man.
Rose, Ming could hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, nigga. You talking loud as shit.
I hear you now, Ming. Ming, I can hear you
That
now.
nigga Swizzy a
You can
bug
hear me.
out,
You can
man.
hear me.
Nigga
Yeah,
Swizzy
it
a
don't
bug
matter if you
out.
can hear me or not, nigga. I can hear you, man.
No, I didn't hear you before me.
But
Man, I
look,
didn't hear.
we all can
I
hear
think
each
you're
other, man.
kicked
We
out.
on an open
I
line.
feel,
We
I
can hear
feel
each
like
other.
I feel like I've been on a panel all motherfucking day, man. I'm off tomorrow though.
This nigga think he muted or some shit.
I might have to go live tomorrow, nigga. I'm off.
Hey, Rose.
What up, Trey?
Yeah, I'm finna hit the highway, boy. Where you at, man? You need to start fucking with your boy, man.
That's what I be telling you every time I see you. That's what I be
Nah, nigga.
telling you.
Oh,
I
Rose,
told,
don't,
I done been,
man. You're gonna regret it,
nigga,
bro.
nigga,
Don't do
nigga,
that. Don't do that part.
this guy,
Come on,
man.
Y'all
Swizzy.
cool
Hey,
like
come
this.
on,
Don't do
bro. What
that
you
part.
gonna, hey,
Don't,
Yeah,
Hey,
Rose,
Ming,
listen,
did you
man.
make
Rose,
the
don't.
for your platform, bro? What you gonna do, bro, man? Come on, man. Why you let the slide on this shit, man?
Jesus Lord.
Boy, this shit is something else,
The
man.
niggas
The
talking,
Lord
God
man.
told me to
damn,
stop
bro.
so
You
much,
let me
man.
let this
Rose,
shit
do
slide
not
in.
do that part. Don't go with we cool on the
Hey,
internet, the phone, and
but nah, real talk. We too close to not link up, man. You know what I'm saying?
no, be no Rose, man.
Man.
Have
Yo,
you
if
Come
they,
not
on,
if
seen
they
the
want to link
signs
up,
all the
you
time,
gonna
then?
stop them?
No,
come on,
because
come on, come on,
when it
Swizzy.
fucks up and it goes to shit,
Nah,
I'm
no.
gonna
But
be
if they want to
I'm
link
gonna
up,
be
though,
like,
who
yo,
gonna
I
I'm
stop
should have
them?
about,
said
You?
something.
I'm
I was
about to
on the
get kicked
panel.
off this
I should have
platform if
said
me don't stop
something.
playing in my face, bro. I'm finna get kicked off this platform. If me don't keep playing in my motherfucking face, you sitting here letting this fucking J faker keep playing in my face, bro. Hey, look, me. Respectfully, yo, bro. Respectfully. I keep hollering at your name,
That
but
Yo,
nigga
man,
wanna
you
I'm
meet
let
a
trying,
this
I'm
shit
man.
trying to
That
slide.
talk
nigga
to
wanna
niggas,
meet a
man. You're not
man. Wait a
listening,
minute.
though,
You
man.
fighting me to meet a man?
Oh man,
I just told you, man. Like, hey, yo, me, I'm finna get kicked clean the fuck off the platform, man. I'm
Look,
trying to
look,
be respectfully here, man.
you want to curse nigga out, man? You do what you gotta do, man.
Do
God
what you
damn, I
do,
can't
man.
have a fucking decent guy. I just told this nigga I'm not in the sector no more. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. He's static. Oh, you garbage truck, trying to sound like Bill
Just
Cosby or
because you
somebody. I
not in
don't
the
give a fuck.
sector,
What are you talking
you
about?
think you don't still
What are you
smell like
talking
shit?
about? You sound like a
Yeah,
Canadian Bill
Nigga,
Cosby. I
there
don't
yeah,
give
ain't
a
no
yeah.
fuck
shit
what
to
you
that
talking
nigga
about.
life, man. Leave that nigga
God
alone,
damn, my
bro.
nigga, like leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You went 12 days with no shower. Leave that nigga alone, man. That nigga
Who you
got a family and shit. You don't need to
God
see all of that.
damn.
who you stay talking to, man?
This nigga just steady keep talking. He steady keep talking. He want to be friend. I do not like you. I do. And let me say it in your
You
language.
still
I do
don't even
not
use
like
it. No problem.
you. I don't like you. Why is you talking to me?
Yo, leave Rose and his family alone, bro.
God
Leave,
damn, bro.
leave.
I didn't say nothing bad about Rose and his family. You should have jumped
You
up there
trying to
and
meet
said
that
all that
nigga
shit
to
to
fuck
Keisha.
up that nigga
You should have
fucking
jumped up there
nose,
and said all
man.
that shit to
You
Keisha and
trying to
them.
fuck up
Yo,
that
but
nigga
if him
nose,
and
man.
Rose want to meet up,
Man,
who
let
gonna
that
stop
nigga
him?
live,
What are you
bro.
talking about? We talking about linking up to
I'm
chill
just
to have drinks and
Why you
shit.
gonna
You
fuck his
talking
nose up,
stupid.
man? Let
Some
that
shit
nigga
you wish
live,
you can
bro.
do.
yeah, what's going on right now? You niggas arguing?
He trying to make
Nah,
Chris
you
Rose
That
let
niggas
this
live,
man
arguing?
get
man.
Hold
away
on,
with
Nah,
this
hold
shit,
on, hold
nah,
on,
man.
hold on,
nah.
hold on,
They
hold on.
just
That niggas
talking, Ming. They
arguing,
just
yo?
talking, Ming. Let
To
them
let
talk it out.
Rose live,
Nah,
nigga.
nah, fuck all that shit, man. Y'all niggas, y'all trying to argue?
Nah,
Damn,
they ain't argue.
you tell this man to stop talking to me, and you steady let this man talk to me, and I tell you I'm finna air this nigga the fuck out. Now, as soon as I say
Yeah,
I'm finna air it out, you talking about
I'm
is we
on mute.
arguing?
all y'all?
I'm on mute. I'm on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
He
Oh
said,
man,
"Oh
If,
what
yeah."
you talking
if y'all,
about?
if
Ming,
y'all
Nigga,
don't
two,
stop
if y'all
unmute
two
talking
me.
to
gonna meet
me.
up, who gonna stop
Ming,
y'all, yeah?
don't unmute me, Ming.
This
Ming,
nigga
don't
Go on
Ming
mute,
unmute
is
me.
nigga. Go on
crazy,
mute. Go
man.
on mute. You don't got to tell us
Nigga,
go on mute.
nigga Ming crazy, boy.
If y'all gonna meet up, who gonna stop y'all from meeting up?
Nobody.
Nobody. I'm talking to Rose Gold
Man,
anyway. I don't understand how the conversation went from a four-way when it was a two-way conversation.
alright. So y'all gonna meet up? Yo, what day y'all gonna meet up?
I don't
I
know,
don't
man.
know.
I don't know. Every time we start talking about meeting up, this is what happened. This is what throw my mind off of meeting this nigga. Maybe that's a signal to don't meet Rose Gold.
What's
What up,
up,
yo?
man? How you
It might be
doing?
right, Trey. He might be
What's
right.
Heavy
up?
For real. It might be a sign for real. I believe in
like, nigga,
signs.
that's a fucking bat signal or something in the air or something.
So,
Telling
Yeah.
me just don't do the shit. Every time I
Jesus
start
Christ.
talking to this
Jesus.
man
oh
about
Lord,
linking
I
up
just
with
want to
him,
say one thing, and I'm
always
gonna hop
arguing
down
another
real
man.
quick. Pardon me. So, Rose, you sat up there for 5 hours playing with the dirty sector. Then you went to KT to complain, and you came here to complain. That's crazy.
Yo, I can't hear
What
y'all no more.
crazy
Y'all
hell they
talking?
talking to
Now,
me
yeah,
about
now you don't hear
like
me.
I got something to do with it. That's
You
I
hear
crazy.
can't.
me?
Like I got something to
I
do
hear
with
you.
it.
I
They
can't
over
hear.
here one rushing
Okay,
me and
so
shit.
go ahead, say it
Hey,
again,
I
Keisha.
can't hear all of y'all. Somebody, I can't hear all of y'all.
Say it again, Keisha.
Well, fuck about that
I
shit.
said I didn't know what was going on. You was over there by me for 5 hours fighting with everybody, and then you went to KP to do whatever. You came here, like you got what you wanted, right? You wanted to get everybody riled up with that fucking awards. Like I said, keep my name out of any of that shit. I don't want no parts of that. But that's basically it. You got what you wanted. You wanted the sector to go in a frenzy like a true agent provocateur. That's what you did.
Lingerie.
That's what you did. Everybody was sleeping over here, and that just wasn't good enough for you. You wanted to cause some nonsense
Yeah.
over here and have everybody going back and forth, and now you acting like you the victim, and you don't know why people is you know why they jumped you earlier. You've been doing this since 2021. You know why they jumped you. You
We
hear
know,
me now?
we know
I
what's
hear you.
going
I'm
on.
back. I'm back. I'm back.
You hear me now, Agent
Yeah, yeah,
Provocateur?
yeah, I hear you. Don't call me that, Keisha. That's a soft spot. No, 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 don't call me that. I ain't no agent
Agent
provocateur. I
Provocateur?
ain't no agent provocateur.
That's
Okay,
What?
emotion.
so who wanted? Listen, so let me just say something. So you wasn't satisfied with everybody in the sector just minding their business. So you had to create something, like just being the agent of chaos, right? So people can get, and just do ridiculous shit, right? So everybody can be all out of sorts and all that. And then now you're going platform to platform complaining about what happened earlier. Like that shit crazy.
I ain't complaining about nothing. I ain't complaining about nothing. What part you heard? I ain't complaining. What I'm saying is
Oh,
we was
you
talking. We was
review what happened earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was talking about the KK shit. They was talking. He was asking me about the KK shit. And what I was saying is, once
mhm.
me and this nigga go way back, and you know
Yeah,
that. So for him to violate like that, like and say that about a fresh loss I had in my family, that I'm still mourning. You know what I'm saying? That I was done with that after that. After he said that, I wasn't in the mood to do no more back and forth. Like you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how to forget that. Like what you say that to me, because I don't talk like that to people. So we would have been fine banging out, joking. You know how we do. But once he said that about my uncle and smoking a pack, I was done. Like I was done. I was done after that. Like I ain't got no more words after that. Cause I don't know how to jump in a bag and act like you didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we was talking about. As far as that, we talking about the KK rant. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the sector awards, yeah, I've been in the sector long enough to know, yeah, it'll probably cause some shit because I seen the shit happen with Artie. But
Chaos. That's
yeah,
demonic
yeah,
energy.
but I
Everybody,
just didn't.
and
No,
you that wasn't enough for you. You just had to make sure everybody get riled up. That's not nothing nice.
I wouldn't. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't have thought that the people that what I'm saying rock with me would get riled up. Maybe people that don't really fuck with me, I would have thought that. But not the. I'm only surprised by the people that had an issue with. That's it. Not that it wasn't gonna cause nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because everything in this
Right,
set they're gonna cause something. But the
but
people
the
that know me, that say they
the
rock with me, that's
question
what
is,
I was surprised by.
like, the question I have for you, right, is if everybody in the sector just chilling, minding their business, everybody peaceful. You just said yourself, you knew it was going to be a cause and effect, so you did it
No.
to chaos.
No,
So
no, I didn't. No, I didn't do it for chaos. So you keep saying that. I don't do. I didn't do the award show for chaos.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
not.
you
It's
breaking up. You breaking up, Keisha.
okay. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I hear you now. You were breaking up before. Say it again.
Nah, I mean it's all good. I just didn't understand what all that was about. And you've been here longer than me. You've been here longer than a lot of us. You know how the dirty sector give it up. We would eat
Yeah,
up, but see, this is what I'm saying. We'll fight each other. We'll eat each other up, and then we'll be cool the next week. But see, you're
right.
not saying that. You're trying to make it seem as if the people from season one is just they foul. Like this is how we play. You
No,
even play like that.
no,
So
no,
why
no,
with
no,
these?
no, no. That's another net. I ain't said nothing about no season one being nothing. I ain't said nothing like
Oh,
that. We was
okay.
talking about Cavalli Kid. That's it.
That's
I ain't
happy.
say nothing about you. I ain't say nothing about React.
Why
Nobody else.
was it about me? No, no, no. I know it wasn't about me. I just wanted to, But it's okay. It
Yeah,
is what.
but I ain't take and like you said, as long as I've been here, you ain't think I knew when I hit that link what it was. Like, come on, y'all knew that. Y'all knew I walked into that. Y'all already knew I knew because when I first clicked on the live, the first thing I heard was like y'all shitting on the shit. So I knew when I hit the link what it was gonna be. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I knew it was gonna be that, but I thought, but long as it's all in fun, Keisha, you know what I'm saying? Long as it's like
Right.
y'all can pop that shit to me, and we could diss each other and do all that. But I was just talking about the KK part, the violation. I'm out after that. I'm talking about him, what he did. You ain't do nothing wrong. This 30 second shit, like you said, we can pop our shit, and like you said, be cool. I can be cool with you, but I'm talking about what he did.
I
The
understand.
violation. I don't do that, Keisha. You know I don't do that.
No, I know that's not your banging style and stuff like that. I do understand that.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I just seen you and OG Bobby chat. We was kids, so you know I'm not mad at you.
No, I'm
This
not
ain't got nothing.
going to
Yeah, it ain't
be.
got nothing to do with you. Like I was just talking about Cavalli Kid.
No, he went a little stir crazy. He
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I'm gonna lie. Yeah, but we had fun today. To me,
That's a
I just
fact.
talking shit. So it basically ends today. It's back to our regular scheduled program. Because what you have done is you kind of turn some stones over, and now people think they have content. I'm going back to my channel with my the chat.
Nah,
I got to listen to my chat. Will be waiting for me in the morning. Salute to you, Ming. How's Mrs. Ming doing?
She good. She good. She right here. She hear
Hey,
you.
Miss Keisha.
How you doing, darling? Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening, boy. But yeah, I just wanted to come up and y'all enjoy your night, yo. This is crazy. But Rose, you are definitely a troublemaker,
come on now. Don't
troublemaker.
don't do don't do that. Don't do that.
She
Don't
should
do
make it
that,
up here
Keisha.
right now.
Don't do that, big mama from the group home. Don't do that, Keisha.
I
Ain't y'all,
enjoy
hey Keisha, ain't y'all had enough? Ain't y'all had enough today? You got your poke today. Goddamn, like, come on,
smoke.
you know what I'm saying? You got your poke today, man. You got your poke, nigga.
OG,
You
what up,
got your
nigga?
poke. You got your poke today.
So what's up, nigga?
I enjoy.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah. Like I said, as far as like what you and Wax and OG, that was a friendly argument. But
that
I just don't know
What's
why he had to go there with me,
That's John.
being our history and how I looked out. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's the
understand.
only
John.
that's the only thing I got a
Not
problem with
to
as far as the
what
day,
up, nigga?
Keisha. Ain't no lingering shit, no feelings or
Be
nothing like that if you
real,
think that.
man.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. I don't hate the sex. No, you know what? I take it back. To the person in the chat, I hate the sector sometimes. Sometimes I don't. I'm allowed to do that. But the thing is, I'm winning, right? I'm winning. And when I want to come take a shit or a piss, I'll come to the dirty sector. And when I want to win with 500 in the chat, I go to my real channel. That's it.
Peoples, what up, yo?
The dirty sector. I think I'm checked out. It's okay. Oh, what happened? Oh God, people crazy. Anyway, let me give some shout out. Salute to everybody. Have a good night.
All
I'll
right.
take his ass.
Shout out, Keish.
Salute,
Hey,
salute.
hey, me, hey,
Yo,
me, hey, me, what you think, man?
About what?
What you think about the awards, man? I should cancel that shit.
nah, man.
You cancel it?
I'm just
Nah,
bullshitting, man.
man.
Cancel it.
What are you this about, man?
Let's start up more trouble, yo.
You stupid nigga.
That's what they want, man. Yo, that's all these niggas want. All these niggas want is trouble, man. Let's start up some more trouble with that shit, man.
All right, all
No,
right.
no, you can't.
Nigga
Nobody
did
could
all that
have an
little
award and say they not have an award. Now you gotta go. Now you gotta take the beating in the beating
I'm in
chair.
the trick bag now. I got
Yeah,
to, right?
you all in that.
Damn.
You
I'm
took
in
it
that
from
trick
Marty.
Hey,
bag.
You
look,
thought
Rose,
that
go
shit was.
look. All
You thought
jokes
that shit
aside,
was
yo, do what
free.
you want to
Remember
do, man.
when
You know
you
what I'm
said
saying?
that? You
Don't
thought
let
that shit
nobody
was
tell
free.
you
You
what
was
to
like,
do.
yo,
Doing
Ari,
not to
I'm
doing all
taking
that,
the
yo.
awards from you.
You
I'm
see what I'm
sorry. Go
saying?
ahead.
Yeah,
You do what you want to do, man.
yeah.
But if it was me, I'll stir up some trouble, man. 'Cause that's all these niggas want, yo.
You stupid
Boy,
nigga.
so biatches, man.
You stupid nigga.
Yo, hey,
For
yo,
real,
Rose, I
man.
want to see the day
Biatch
you
ass
go
niggas, man.
nose deaf. That day that happened, I want to see that shit. The day you go nose deaf.
What you mean nose deaf?
What the
You
fuck
know
is
what
that?
I'm talking about. And when it happens, I'm gonna document it. I'm a troll you. And you gonna go nose
Who
deaf.
you talking about?
How you know you got something to do with it? What you asking? Like, what?
I can't hear trays no
Hey,
more,
my
man.
man.
You
Hey,
Trey,
my
why would you
That's
even test
true.
that? Like, how
I
you figure
hate
you
the
gonna
fucking
test
on this guy.
12 days
Get him out of
caveman?
here.
How you gonna test a 12-day cave?
I hate the fucking on this guy, man.
I ain't arguing niggas all day, man. With that shit. Nah, I tell you niggas that when I first signed on, yo, you a bitch ass nigga. Don't bring that shit up here, man. I don't want to hear about niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See what he's saying. I'm still talking.
I can't hear Trays if he talking. Is Trays talking?
Nah, I ain't even talking, Rose.
Who
I'm
else up
just
here? Trays?
Yeah, you, Trace, me, and Scott Swizzy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't hear. I hear you and Scott Swizzy. I don't hear Trays though.
You don't hear
y'all can
Trace?
hear me?
No, I don't hear Trays.
I hear you.
Hold on, Trace. Yo, fix Trace mic.
No, Trays. It might be because somebody dropped. When Keisha dropped, you know what I'm saying? Maybe
All right, go ahead, Trace. Talk now.
Trey, say something.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, I hear him now. I hear you now.
Yeah, there you go.
I got to hear my nigga Trays, man. Big NC, man.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to fit. Man.
Yeah, man, y'all niggas start talking about niggas move down to the south and all that shit too, man. I'm in the south too. Y'all know that, right?
I know. That's why we
I know
saying
you
it.
in the South,
We we
but you don't
we
do this in the South. You don't do this
we,
in the
we
South.
subbing you. We subbing you,
Oh
man.
Listen,
shit!
listen,
Nigga told me shut.
listen. I mean, it's like if
Me.
it's like if I do a show and I say, man, fuck all these up north niggas, and I stay right in the middle of Manhattan.
Okay.
It don't make sense when you say the shit like that. It just to me it don't make sense when you say shit like that. Like you can't say fuck them country bucking ass niggas and you stay in the country.
I mean, I
That's a
can say that
fact.
shit. I can say that shit if I want to though.
Nah, you can't
That's
because
it,
you
nigga.
won't walk you
Niggas
won't
fucking
walk
niggas,
out
man.
your house and tell a nigga that on the strip. You won't walk down no ghetto and tell them niggas like, man, fuck y'all neighborhood. I'm from the Bronx, and then nigga, you're not gonna do no shit like that.
Yeah. I
Man,
gotta agree. I gotta agree with that, man. You ain't gonna do that.
that
I
nigga,
would.
that
I
nigga,
wouldn't
that
go.
nigga,
I
that
wouldn't
nigga,
go
that
to
nigga,
New
that nigga
Niggas
York
don't
and
gonna
do
go
that.
nowhere.
to New York and
But
say
look,
I'm
I
from
wouldn't go to New
North
York or
Carolina, get
nowhere and be like,
active,
"Yo, I'm
nigga.
from the South." I wouldn't do this. I'm from the South shit up there, walking around the Bronx. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? So I know
Okay.
I would think that you wouldn't do. Y'all know y'all can't do that here
Yo,
either.
we
You know
not
what
the
I'm
same
saying?
people, yo.
Okay.
I never fooled with none of y'all niggas.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, man.
Black
I,
people
Oh,
I,
yeah,
don't
I,
swim
yeah,
with
yeah.
sharks, yo.
I ain't never
I
broke with
know,
none
I
of y'all
know
niggas.
personally, if I
None of
say this,
y'all niggas, man. You
Black
heard?
people do not swim with
just
sharks.
know that we just
I would
YouTubing.
personally, I would not walk out my house being from North Carolina. I would not walk out my house and tell a New Yorker, "Fuck New York" in New York.
I would.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that either. That's why I said
That's
it's all
cool.
fun up here, but I got respect everywhere I go. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. That's
You ain't gonna do
pretty
that in
low.
Somalia.
So
You ain't gonna
so
do
if we
that in
wrong
no
to me and
country.
you
You're not
would
gonna
come
do
down
that
here and do
anywhere,
that, you
man.
know,
Like,
hey,
cut it
my
out,
bad,
bro.
brother. My
Who you
bad.
talking to?
I'm saying you said if you said you would
Nah,
come.
I'm talking Sky Swizzy. Who you talking to?
Okay. Oh,
I'm
all right.
saying
I
black
can't hear
people ain't
Swizzy.
going. You guys are saying you ain't gonna do this. You ain't gonna do
You
that.
don't
Yo,
know
we ain't
me,
gonna do
nigga.
that nowhere.
You
Black
don't know
people ain't
me,
gonna
nigga.
do that nowhere, bro. It's simple as
I
that.
just
I ain't
we
gonna
Yo,
don't
go
know you, man,
Sky,
but
nowhere
you
I
know
just
me?
and
think
Where you know
I
me
talk
just
from?
and talk
I just think you
crazy,
would
bro.
have
I
better
got
sense than
common
that. That's what
sense.
I'm going off.
Where you know
You
me
know
from?
what I'm saying?
I got common
I
sense.
don't
I
care
ain't
about your
gonna
common
do
sense. Where
that
you know me
nowhere,
from?
bro. If I'm a visitor, I'm a visitor. That's all y'all gotta see. Y'all ain't gotta say, "Oh wow, that's brand new. I didn't hear that before."
Where you
Like
know me from,
nobody
though?
gonna do that shit.
Where you know me from?
Man, listen to me. You don't even got vision. Where you gonna go talk that
I
crazy mess? Where you gonna go talk that crazy mess, Ming?
don't got vision.
Damn, I can't hear my nigga Swizzy, man.
And he
He
ain't
ain't
got
saying
hearing.
shit.
You see what I'm saying? Like we ain't gonna do that shit. You ain't gonna. We don't
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
say
off
what.
tomorrow,
We don't
man.
gotta
I'm off,
discuss
man.
You off
that.
tomorrow?
Yeah, that's why I've been on panels all day.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
off, man.
hey, yeah, Rose, man, shit, man, we come out there to Glenwood, man. We be out there loaded up, boy.
Oh, you be on Glenwood?
Man, I be on Glenwood all the time, man. I go out that shit all the time.
Glenwood Ave?
Yeah, that shit open every night. Shit
Yeah,
open every
I gotta go there tomorrow at 4 o'clock. I got an eye appointment. I gotta go out there
No,
to
no.
that's exactly where I'm going tomorrow too. It's funny you said that.
Jesus,
Man,
no.
Glenwood. I be on Glenwood and shit. I be out there chilling, partying and
Yeah, cause
shit.
you ain't got no job. You always just be out there chilling,
Man, here
doing
we go,
Yo,
shit,
man.
yo,
hanging around.
yo.
Yeah.
Oh my
Man.
gosh,
I'll,
yo.
I'll be
Damn, I
back.
Yo,
can't hear
Don't
Scott,
me.
even worry about it,
listen,
bro. Fuck it,
listen,
bro.
Scott,
Yeah.
yo. Stop
I can't
trying to
even
talk with
hear.
other niggas on the panel, yo. The fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
Man, I can't even talk to another grown
No,
man,
we
bro.
won't talk much.
He got his hand in his hands and
No,
shit,
that's
typing like
Niggas
you know, like
get
smoking
away
weed
with
and
it, man.
shit.
Like, it's
Oh,
still fucking goofy, man.
you
Niggas is
gonna
I,
walk
crazy out
right,
here.
I don't know what I
Rose,
don't know what
walk
to
right
say, man. I
into
don't
it,
know what
man.
to do, man. I don't understand, man. I said I don't got nothing to
All right,
do with Spectre no more. Niggas still dragging
Yeah,
my fucking
man,
name and
it's
shit.
crazy,
all
son.
right. You got it. You're gonna get him,
Man,
dog.
leave
You
me the
got
fuck
him. Go
alone,
and
man.
light him
Stop
up.
talking to me. You, everybody, about all this dirty sector bullshit. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas, bro. Stop talking to me.
hey, yeah.
Some bullshit.
Hey, Ming,
Yo.
I think I was listening to your show the other night when I heard you talking about a cruise. You about to go on a cruise?
Yeah, man, gotta go on a cruise at the end of July, man.
Hey, let me tell you like this, man.
Yeah.
You gonna have the time of your life. I did my
Oh
first
man,
cruise ever this year too.
tired to shit, man.
I swear to God, man.
Y'all
You
knock it
going you
off, man.
hey look, I mean, how many days you going for? Like what you three,
Eight
5 days?
days, yo. 8 days,
Oh,
man.
see, I only did a 3 day. You know,
Nah, we going for 8 days, yo.
I can't be on no boat that long because when you get off, your legs gonna be feeling all crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like that's why I'm glad I did because we were gonna drive to Miami, but I'm glad we flew because I wouldn't have been able to drive after getting off that boat. But look, let me tell you, you going on Carnival?
yeah. The Carnival cruise.
Yeah, take you some snacks and shit up there. Like
Take
take you
some
like
snacks.
take you some drinks. and take you like some snack, cause they don't got no snacks on that motherfucker.
What
They
you
got
mean
food
take?
on there.
You mean like on little beds and shit?
Yeah, and I mean like some chips,
Nah,
snack cakes, like cookies, whatever. Get you some cupcakes. You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna get the drink package, right? You gonna get the food come with it, but you can't
I don't know. I
the
might
food.
take a little drink or two out there.
Yeah, we got the $500 drink package, but the food that
$500 drink package.
yeah, but that
Yo, that
covers
shit's high, bro.
but that's all you can drink. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah,
you could just wake up in the morning.
I don't even drink though, so that shit make no sense to me.
Oh yeah, it don't. Yeah, well, if you
Nah,
don't drink,
B.
you ain't got to do it. But you should drink, being that you on a cruise, like you out with
Yeah,
your lady,
because that
go
shit is
have a good time.
expensive.
But yeah, that's what we paid. But you going on 8 days, and we paid 500 for 3 days. So I can't imagine what it would be for 8 days. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
Yeah.
too
saying?
much, man. You know what I'm saying? That
It's like
shit,
$100
too right
But
in niggas'
but
pockets, yeah. That's
but
what it's
but
for.
look, if you really want to have some fun, go out there with a pineapple shirt on.
A
Yeah,
pineapple shirt, what?
wear a shirt with a pineapple on it, my nigga.
For what?
Just do
Not
it.
the
That shit.
SpongeBob shirt.
Yo, you
Just
lining him
do it.
up. Yo,
Just
don't.
do
Yo,
it.
you.
Just do
They put a pineapple shirt
it.
on.
Yeah, wear a shirt with a pineapple on it, my nigga. Don't
Hey,
tell
you
him
Yo,
that,
better,
Smith.
man, you better not walk around with no shirt with SpongeBob house on that bitch, man. That'd be crazy as fuck.
Yo, that's the inside
Yeah,
signal,
niggas
bro.
trying to set me up, man.
If you rock that shit, yo, oh, that's like that means
That's
like,
a bad signal. That's the bad
yeah,
signal.
it's a signal. That's a signal to other couples that y'all smash like that.
Yeah, why
Open
you
the
tell him?
back.
Why you tell him? Nigga?
Yo, don't line them up like that, man.
He won't go do it anyway.
Yeah,
But but
I'm really wear a t-shirt with a pineapple on it too, bro.
yeah, but hey,
Yo,
but look,
Ming,
I'm
hey,
yo,
gonna
but
look for tomorrow.
hey, Ming, trust me
wife,
though,
you gonna be on your shit, bro.
because look,
I don't
but
trust
look,
niggas, man.
But look, man, I was worried
Yeah,
like a motherfucker. I was kind of nervous because when I used to go deep sea fishing, I used to get seasick. So I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be on a big ass. I never wanted to do that in my life. That's one thing I never wanted to do, go on a cruise. But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I'm glad as hell I experienced that shit. And you and Miss Ming gonna have the time of your life. Trust me, dog.
yo,
Trust me. If you
let me ask you something, yo. What happened if our crew, like our ship, gets stuck out in the ocean for a week, yo?
see, those the type of thoughts I was having. That's always a chance of that happening.
You
But
know what I'm saying?
more than likely though,
Then
Ming,
what?
I
Then what?
wouldn't worry.
Yeah, well,
Yo,
Well,
they
like
feed
if it
you.
happens
Just
to me
stay in the
though,
cabin, bro.
because well,
what's gonna
Ming,
happen then?
They got
They
boats.
feed
They
you.
got
They
rescue
feed you.
boats
They have
all over
people
the
out there
side of the
like
ship.
months for COVID.
Yeah, they got, and then you're not the only ship in the sea. And you know what I'm saying? There's other cruise
Yeah.
ships, out there. Like
Yeah,
when
they'll
you out
bring you
at
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
nighttime,
I'm saying no. What if our ship gets stuck out there
then you're gonna get rescued.
for a
then you're
week?
gonna get rescued. You're
By
gonna get
who?
rescued.
By
And
another ship.
and and
By
look,
another ship.
me on the sides of the on the cruise ship, they got boats. They got like
Yeah, they
little
got
boats that,
Like
lifeboats.
that
They
fit
that.
got
like
for
75 people in
everybody.
each one.
Yeah, they're talking shit right now,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Nah,
hey,
they got
hey, me,
lifeboats
hey,
for
me, hey,
everybody,
They're
me,
Ming.
No,
talking
me,
shit
I'm
right
dead
now, man.
serious. I'm dead
hey,
serious,
me, the
man.
best thing,
It's not
hey, the
like an
best,
airplane, Ming. You ain't gonna die like that. It's not like an airplane. They
You
got
don't, you don't, you don't
boats.
know how I'm gonna die, yeah.
Nah, you
Man,
ain't
yeah.
gonna die on a
I
boat.
mean, don't talk like that, man. Real talk,
No,
don't
Ming,
I'm
talk
telling,
like
you
that,
I'm, no,
can
man.
I'm
die on
telling.
an
You
airplane than
telling
a
me
boat.
I ain't gonna die like that? How you know?
But Ming, don't
What are you gonna do?
like Ming, don't
You
think
gonna
like that
jump
though,
off
man.
the edge of the fucking
Yeah, I'm saying
lifeboat? What you
you don't
gonna
know
do,
though.
Ming?
You don't know
Ming, you
though.
wanna jump off the edge of the lifeboat? Then
Hey,
that's you, bro.
listen, you don't know. I might just do that shit, yeah.
See what I'm saying?
This year,
So you gonna be the one in the million.
2 weeks, we building up.
I might jump off, yeah.
Yeah, everybody going down the slide. Ming want to jump off the outside of the safety net, off the fucking, off of the whole thing, off of the whole program. Just leave that whole program alone. Do
It ain't
your
That's
own
a,
thing.
yeah, man. Y'all gonna have the time of your life, man. That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
You definitely not gonna regret it, man. Trust me, because I
Listen,
was.
yo, this is what I'm saying though. What if our ship gets stuck out there for a week, yo?
You
But
good, man.
but why would you be thinking that? And like I said,
Because
like
I catch
Swizzy
it on the
said,
news all the
Hey,
time,
hey,
man.
hey,
but you,
hey, me, listen,
Just
Yeah.
know you're
listen.
gonna get a nice lawsuit money. Every day you're out there, you're getting a nice lawsuit money.
I
That's
ain't
the
Bruh,
know.
increase
bruh,
No,
in
no.
every day you're out there.
hey, me, Lee, check
Yeah.
it out, right?
Yeah.
I don't trust none of that shit.
You can't
Me
afford
either,
that
man.
shit. What the
I
fuck?
just
Who's
don't trust
talking?
none of that shit.
Oh, I
I
thought
don't
that's
trust.
Rose. Oh, wait. I'm on mute.
You don't gotta say that. Just go on mute, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
trust me, my nigga. Like leading up to that shit, like I was nervous as shit for a whole month. I was thinking exactly like you. Like, what if this happened? What if this happened? Just go out there and have a time of your life with your lady, man. Trust me, you won't regret it.
yeah.
It was.
I don't even like water, man. Yo, tell you the
I
truth,
don't either.
I ain't want to go on this shit, y'all. My mother-in-law paid for this shit,
And listen,
and now
I
here we
mean,
are, yo.
but Ming, listen. One thing I'm gonna tell you that's a fact. When you get on there, it's gonna feel like you walking around the mall. Like you're not gonna feel like you on the water. Like that ship is big. Like wait till you see it in person. It looked like a big ass mall or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They got casinos. It's mad shit to
Oh
do,
man,
man, all day long.
Yeah.
yo, casinos rob niggas, man.
This nigga negative, man. Okay, you gonna be negative about
Yeah,
everything, man. Never mind, nigga.
No, man,
Never
casinos
mind,
rob
man.
niggas, man.
yeah,
Motherfuckers
yeah,
gamble anyway.
yeah. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. At this point, he's been negative.
That nigga
So
goddamn.
you made me feel good a little bit about it, Rose, because I was thinking about doing this shit too, and you was talking about the mall and the casinos and all that shit. And I'm like, then you
What
started
kind of
talking
more they
about,
got in there?
huh?
What kind of more they got in there?
Well, they got. I'm just saying, like the
He
size
said,
of the
he said
boat.
it's like a mall.
The
It's
size of the
big.
boat is like a
Oh, it's
mall,
like
Inside
a
of
mall. Okay.
but they got like buffets. They gonna have like swimming pools, hot tubs. They got game rooms, like arcades.
Is it
They
free
got
though?
they got shopping. Yeah, it's all
Is it?
inclusive, man.
All that shit free?
Don't you worry about it. It's paid for.
What you mean? Don't worry about it.
I'm assuming you got the all inclusive cruise, right? That's what I would assume.
I
That's what most
will
people
hope
do.
so.
Well, yeah, it's free. I mean, if you go shopping, you got to pay for what you buy shopping, of course. But I mean, as far as the food,
Yeah, but we
you can
got
just
stores
eat
out
all
here
you
though.
want.
You can go to the
You
look.
know how
You
many
know how you
stores?
can go to the spa. You can get a
The
massage,
spa.
a
You got
facial.
spas out here. I just came from a spa the other day. Like what? 2 weeks ago, right? 3 weeks ago.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about
Started going to damn cruise to go to a spa.
it. You'll be fine. We're gonna go sightseeing and
Go
see the
sightseeing.
flamingos
I
and the
can't see
Hey,
shit.
trees.
hey, am I breaking up? Am I breaking up? Me,
Oh
how
man, you
sound?
gotta see.
Nah, you
Yo,
good?
man,
I
you
can
gotta
hear you.
see United Dog, see everything.
Hey,
Sightseeing,
hey,
man.
What seeing I thought you talking about?
where your boat gonna dock at? Where y'all dock at?
We gonna like 3 spots, right?
Aruba, Curacao, and Bonaire.
Okay, this is what I'll tell you. Like once you when you whatever you land, like, I don't know where you going, Mexico, wherever you going, make sure you be back at that ship by 4, man. Because they will leave your ass on them islands, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I seen it happen all times, man. Just make sure you back at that ship. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're doing an excursion or what, like you doing any excursions, like swimming with dolphins and shit like that. You
See,
doing any
shit
I
like
don't.
extra
that,
shit?
like that, man, we don't even want to go because of what,
Right.
nigga, nigga.
Swim with the
See,
dolphins.
y'all making the
I don't
world
swim no
now.
dolphins. Yo, look,
I don't
what I
know. I
like going
can't
to the
have conversation
ocean.
about it.
I'm
It
not
could
swimming
be
with no
good and it
dolphins,
could
yo.
be bad, bro. Like, I don't know.
I
It
don't
could be
experience
good
that.
and it could be bad. I
Yo,
don't
yo,
know.
Now you,
yo,
We're gonna
Rose,
let
you
you two out
understand what your
there,
man just said?
and we'll be fine.
huh?
You understand what your man just said?
What he say?
I don't know.
You stupid. Nah,
What you
I
talking
didn't
about,
hear him.
me?
You talking about Trey's?
Yeah.
See, there we go.
No, he's
There
No,
trying
we
to
he said
trouble.
go.
He's trying to
he
start
said he
trouble.
don't know. He said he don't know. He
Yeah,
don't
he's
know.
I
trying to
just
start
So
don't
trouble.
understand
He
what he
want to
just
argue.
There we
said.
go. There
I
Listen,
we
need a
go.
translator. What he
listen. The
just
nigga
said.
want to argue with another nigga.
No,
That's what it
okay,
is,
Ming,
man.
what he
That's
just said.
crazy.
I
I
want
don't
to
understand, man.
participate.
Want to
Niggas
I'm
argue with
trying
even
to
another
be
nigga on
drunk,
here,
participate.
man.
man.
I'm trying to participate. I don't understand what y'all man said. So
Hey,
I'm
so
asking
look,
y'all what your man said.
when Trey's talk, he ain't talking to you. So let's ignore that nigga.
All right, okay, let's do that. I'm on mute. I'm okay.
You
Ming,
don't
I'm
got to
on
tell
mute
us that.
then.
Just go on mute, yo.
All right.
Black camera, so he's upset.
Yeah, his hand in his pants.
Y'all know you didn't hear nothing. You
This
didn't
nigga switching
understand. But
hands,
you
yo.
lie. I get it. I okay.
I heard, I could hear Trey, yo.
What did he say?
It don't matter. He ain't saying that to you.
Why you can't tell me what he said?
He ain't saying that to you.
So we could have, me. I could just do that.
Who you
doing it all night.
Who you making fun of right now?
I'm not making fun of anybody. I just want to
Okay,
know
I
what
thought
he
you
said.
were
Can you
tell
tell
me
me
right
what
now.
he said?
Yeah, okay.
Ming on demon time.
Yeah,
bullshit, man.
man, you
Nah, cause look, you be up here, you try to be nice with niggas and shit, and then they try to take
Oh my God! Nobody wants
your
to tell me
kindness
what the man
weakness
said.
or some
Okay, all
shit,
right.
man.
I'm on mute. I'll go on mute then.
You don't gotta tell us that. Niggas just go on mute.
just go on mute. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
on mute then. Stop unmuting me, bro.
Ain't nobody unmuting you, yo, man. Do what you doing, man.
Talk about, man.
Yeah, what you say, Trace?
I don't even want to talk, man. God damn, every time I say I don't, every time I'm trying to talk to you or somebody else,
Yeah.
I got another nigga that I don't fuck with keep trying to talk to me, bro.
Yeah. That's weird.
You understand that, Ted? I heard that one.
That's
Can
weird,
you use the
yeah.
part before that?
Well, Mrs. Ming, don't be negative like Ming. You're gonna have a ball on that cruise.
Yeah, you
You're
know
gonna
how
have a
long
ball.
we supposed to go on a cruise, man?
This is his intro. We getting ready for a 2-week one next year. He's gonna
A
And
enjoy
look,
2-week
it.
cruise.
you know why you bullshit Ming? Like you definitely I already want to go on another one now. Like I just got back from one and I'm ready to plan
He's ready to
another
go
one.
again.
That's what I'm saying. We're
I'm
not the
ready to go
same, though.
again.
That's why I keep trying to tell niggas. We are not the same, man.
Nah, we not the same. We not the
We're
same,
not
Ming.
the
But you
same,
going
man.
with your lady and you gonna have fun with
Yeah,
her. That's all that
I
matter.
understand all that and all that shit, but like we not the same though, man.
I know we not the same.
My mind still gonna think how I think, man. It ain't no cause I'm going with my lady.
But
And I have a
no,
good
but
time.
no, but what I'm telling you, mean the reason what I'm telling you is I'm just trying to let you know that I felt the same way going. Like
All
just like
right,
everything you saying about what
yeah,
happened and we get stranded underwater and all that. I
right.
was thinking the same thing.
When you get
Yeah.
back, you'll be singing the
So
good
we
times.
are the same. We are the same. You know what I'm saying? As
All right,
far as
so we the
that.
same then. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's when
I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all.
But
And
I'm
I'm
saying that
glad.
I wasn't even supposed to be going on this shit though, man. Her mother paid for this shit, man.
Hey man,
Going
that's even
to
better.
cruise,
That's
man.
even better.
That's
You get a
even
free
better.
trip. Shit. I really enjoy it if it's free. Shit.
I'm glad he ended when you're
Man,
worrying.
listen
I don't know
here,
why he's
man.
worrying.
Listen, yo, I don't like the water, man. You see how I walk on the beach, man? I walk on the edge of the water.
He
Ain't
gonna be nervous. He gonna be nervous as hell the night before, man. He gonna be nervous as shit.
You
He's
don't like
gonna be
the water?
nervous.
We'll go on it.
oh man, shit
This is my
crazy.
trip.
You remember that day at school?
He got me
I
crazy.
think the end of this month.
You docking out of Miami, right?
Yeah, we gotta go to Miami and yeah, man.
Miami, yeah, Miami, beautiful, man. That port, that port, that shit is beautiful.
Oh man,
I can't wait till you go, man. I'm excited for y'all, man. I can't wait. No, I'm dead. I can't wait to get back so you can talk about it. That's content.
look, man. I'm gonna bring my laptop with me too, man, so I can go live when I want to go live.
Now, one thing I gotta tell you about that laptop, you gotta pay for internet, and it's a different kind of like I don't even think the internet on that boat like strong enough to even do a stream. It might be though. I think I
No,
did see some people.
I'm gonna do
Nah,
internet with the phone carrier. It's cheaper and it's better.
Oh, okay,
nah,
yeah,
we
yeah.
gonna we gonna
That's
we gonna
smart.
play this and that shit, man.
But you gotta watch how like make sure you put your phone in airplane mode. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
Because
if you go with your carrier, you don't have to.
oh, you don't?
No, because you pay for it, but it's cheaper than paying for the internet on the cruise, and you use your own phone.
How you know? How you know it's she? You went on the cruise before?
Because I looked it up, I can read.
Unbelievable, yo.
I already looked it up. I did my research. We planned it. Don't worry about it.
That shit gets stuck, man. Cursing your mom's out, man.
Hey, man, you gotta take control of your kids up here, man. For real, man.
Who my kids, yo? What they doing up here?
Man, you need to get that nigga tax ID and all that so y'all can file taxes on this nigga, man. It seems like every time I talk, one of you kids keep talking up.
Yeah. Man.
Shit's crazy, man. Get that nigga social security number, man.
I try to ignore that, yo.
We're gonna have a great time. And then we're going one more next year.
Yeah, how many places we went together, yo?
Everywhere we went together.
What's going on, man?
Fuck about no cruise, man. I ain't never said well, y'all want to go on a cruise, yo.
I ain't never said that either, Ming. I'm with you on that. I never
Yeah,
wanted to
man.
do it. It was never on my bucket list ever. But when you got a
Cruise,
wife,
man.
let me tell you something. Sometimes when you got a wife, you got to do things you don't want to do.
Oh,
But
man.
I'm gonna tell you like this: I don't regret it. I don't regret it, man. And you ain't either.
Well, you only over 3 days though, man.
That's true too, Ming. That's true too.
That's what I'm saying. That's only short time, man.
Yeah, you're right about that, man. You're right. You got
3
me with that
days
one.
to 8 days, man. A whole
Yeah,
damn a week
that's
and a
too
day.
long. Yeah, that's too
Man,
long. I ain't
that's
gonna lie.
way
But
too
look,
long, man.
make sure you don't have a room in the interior. Like, make sure you got like a balcony room.
Oh, we got a balcony room?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, yeah, we got a balcony room too, yo.
Okay, well you good then, because if you're in the interior, man, you feel
I
like you in a
probably just chill in
closet.
the room all day, man.
No, you
All
ain't
the
gonna sit in
room
that room.
service, yo.
No, it's too
Room
much to do,
service.
man. You gonna be out and about. It's
No,
parties all day long, man.
I'm like room service.
You should do that. I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah, man, where the food at, man? Oh man, yo, I really don't want to go on that shit, man. Like for real, man. Like we gotta stay on water, man. The whole time, 8 days on water, yo.
The water's
Man, stop being scary, man. Have a good. I'm about like role.
Man,
Have a good time with your wife, man.
man, let's
Yeah,
go.
man.
We had you know how many good times we done had, yo.
Yeah,
We had
yeah,
good times.
But she want a new adventure, man. Go along with it, nigga. This ain't no bad adventure,
Yeah, it's an
nigga.
experience, man. You only got one life, man. You got to experience new things, my
Yo,
nigga.
we had mad good times before, man.
Right, man.
I,
Right,
I don't doubt
right,
that. I don't doubt that. I know that. But I'm just saying, this is a new adventure.
A new
next year
adventure,
is a
man.
2-week cruise.
I'm glad you didn't get the helicopter
Next
ride
year?
experience. Like you get flew in on the ship. Like that would just fool you on it.
For real.
You said what?
For real. The helicopter ride.
Something about a helicopter ride, yo.
You'll be fine. Next year we'll do it for you.
Oh man, yo.
Please agree. I'll be playing. Don't worry
Man, stay on the water for 8 days, yo. Traveling from this country to this country, that's too long, man. What if that shit got bad thunderstorms out there? Ain't that time to say it can't rain? I'm just saying it can't rain though. Alright, see what I'm saying?
Well, before hurricane season, to avoid those problems.
It could rain
Hey, hey,
whenever.
hey, it rained like one time when we was out there, like a little thunderstorm. It was real quick though.
See, it was real quick. No problem.
He was only out there for 3 days, yo.
Yeah, I was only out there for 3 days.
You know what I'm saying?
And it
Right?
wasn't
Yeah, 3 days, and I ain't gonna lie. That third day, I was ready to go home, but I did have a ball.
See?
we
And,
only do
yo,
one night.
you say your legs was wobbly too when you got off the boat?
Yeah, it felt like noodles and shit. Like, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, it's crazy, man.
That's normal.
And like you said, that's 3 days, so I couldn't imagine 8. I
Yeah,
couldn't
you know what I'm
That's
imagine.
saying?
normal. That's because you don't be in the water. When I go to the
I
beach
don't
and I'm
want to
in the
go in the
water,
water.
and you come home, you still feel the wave. That's okay. You'll be fine.
That
Don't
shit
worry
gonna
yourself.
break niggas' pockets, yo. Watch.
I'm watching your
You go,
pockets. Don't worry about it.
you gonna have fun on them islands too.
Doing what?
Swimming with the
Just walk,
dolphins.
just
I
looking
want
at that
fun.
clear, just walking around in that clear water, man.
I
Peace of
don't want to
mind,
walk.
man.
I don't want to walk in the water. Though. I just got my toes done, yo.
Clear water.
Boy, your ass is.
You could do the
You know what I'm
ATVs.
saying? Just get my toes done, yo.
Wow.
This nigga
I ain't
crazy,
never
Trey.
thought that day I would hear a man talk like that.
I'm saying we're not the same, man.
We can do a boat trip. We can do snorkel. Well, you're not gonna want to snorkel.
But if I don't like the water, why I care about all that shit for?
You can do it. You can be in a boat, or you can do other things.
Like what?
You can do ATVs. You can do the tour.
ATVs?
Yeah,
What is that?
the 4 wheelers.
They got four wheelers out there.
Yeah, we do a bunch of it. Or going to the zoo to see the flamingos and
Oh,
the
for the
monkeys
flamingos, man.
and the llamas.
I already seen flamingos, yo.
You'll see some more, and you can hold a monkey and a ferret.
Me trying to talk his way out of that shit.
Too
Yeah,
late
he
now.
is, Trey. You hear him?
Um, Too late, yo. They already bought the tickets, yo. I don't even want to go. And the
Yeah,
reason why we going too, because it's her uncle's birthday.
right.
So we going
Oh,
for, we
so
going for her
are
uncle's
you going?
birthday.
Are you going with a group of people? That's gonna be even. That's even better, man. When you got a
Right,
group of
man.
people.
But it just like it's only us though from over here that's going though.
You don't have to hang out with them. You'll be fine.
It ain't even about them.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, like the cruise, like the thing is, yours is gonna be different because you on an 8 day. Usually, when you on a 3 day one, those are the party cruises where it's just a bunch of groups of people, like young people, like partying. Usually, the 8 day cruises, the week long cruises, those are usually more laid back. You know, family. You might see
Mm,
kids, and we ain't see no kids on a 3 day Bahama cruise. But that shit is just straight parties, niggas pulling up in bus loads. You know what I'm saying? Like.
yeah.
Yours gonna be a different atmosphere because most people that go to party don't go for 8 days. Those are the 3 day. So your shit gonna be laid back, man. You go get up there, take you a book. Damn, you can't see though. I was gonna say, man, kick back on it and read you a book or something. You know what
Make
I'm
sure you have an
saying?
audible.
Yeah, get you an audio book.
Man. That
Kick
sounds
back,
crazy,
man,
man.
and kick back and just enjoy it, man. Like that night at nighttime when you on the upper deck, the top deck, and all you see is the water, like and it's dark, man. That shit is beautiful, man. That shit is beautiful. Like you'll get over the feeling of realizing that damn, I'm really in the middle of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in the middle of the motherfucking nowhere. You'll get over that fast. But then again, man, you don't drink. I was drunk as hell the whole time. So shit, I'm
Yeah,
talking about from the
that's the
time
thing,
we
though.
got
Like
on the boat.
the last time I drunk was on my birthday for last year,
We'll have some drinks.
and I
You drink
forgot
every
I
night.
forgot my I forgot my birthday and all that. I forgot what I did that day.
Sound like a good time.
So you need a couple of drinks a day. I got it. Don't worry about it. Got it.
What's a couple of drinks?
Enough to get you drunk. Don't worry. Drink what I drink what I tell you. What I tell you.
Mm.
I don't know too
But
much.
Me, I could tell you probably be held when you drinking.
for
I
real,
be I be what?
I couldn't even imagine him drunk, man.
You probably held.
I used to think he was drunk, you know what I'm saying? Oh,
Yeah.
already. That motherfucker probably talk regular when he drunk. That nigga. that nigga don't be mumbling or nothing when he drunk. that nigga talk like a human.
Hey now.
Oh, man.
But real talk, man. I'm happy for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I got back from that shit, I be excited. You know, I was at work today. People were talking about they about going to cruise. I'm sitting there getting hyped, man. Like, damn, I gotta go ahead and book me another one, man.
You
The
probably
only
going
thing, the only thing I will
for
agree with you with, man, is that 8 days is kind of long.
a long ass. That's a long ass
because
time, yo.
because that third day, nigga, I was so ready to go home, my nigga. I had a good time, but I was so ready to get the fuck home. I'm telling you, for real.
Yeah, that's too long, yo.
You'll be just fine. Don't worry
All
about
you gotta do is just get you some drinks, man. Take you some shots,
Yeah, but
and
I don't even. Man,
it. We'll see how it goes. You don't have to drink every day.
I don't want to drink at all though. Okay,
He said he don't want to drink at all.
that ain't my thing no more, man. You know what I'm saying? I put the bottle down, man.
That's good. That's good too, man. Drinking ain't good at all.
You know what time? I can't even get drunk no more, yo.
Look, the worst habit I ever had to kick was them damn Newports. I ain't smoked a
Oh,
Newport in about 20 years, man. But that shit was
oh, it's been
hard as
that
hell to get
long?
over. Not maybe not 20, maybe it was at least maybe like 13, 15 years.
Yeah, yeah, that's still good though.
Yeah, it was hard. It was hard to kick that. But you gotta do a cold turkey though.
Yeah, you gotta do cold turkey.
You can't
You
chew no
can't,
gum,
you can't
nicotine
plan that
gum,
kind
you
of
no
shit, man.
patch. What you
But
say, me?
I said you just say you can't plan those kind of things. Though. Like I'm gonna stop smoking today.
Right. You just gotta do it. Like, I mean,
Right.
I'm done with cigarette and just be done with it.
That's it.
You
Oh,
might go a couple days. It's gonna be longer than a couple days. You're gonna go through withdrawal, of course, if you've been doing it a while, but you should be able to overcome that. Eat you some gummy bears or something, you know what I'm saying?
right,
But the only way to do it, like you said, you can't plan it. Just be like, man, I'm done with that, and just
right.
quit cold turkey.
Yeah,
Got it's all, so,
this is gonna be 4 years coming up that I ain't touched the trees and I ain't planning. I just cold turkey that shit out, man. So it'll be 4 years in what in July?
oh, you used to smoke?
Hell yeah,
Yeah, I think everybody used to smoke back in the '90s.
big smoker, yo.
Yeah, for real, a pack a day type shit.
Hey,
That's when I'm from when Newports was $2 for a pack. Them bitches about $20 now.
$20 for a pack of Newport.
That's the last I heard up in New York. Them shits was high as hell.
Oh yeah, that's a price. Like $25 probably, yo.
We be on them Newports, man. Gas high, everything high now, man.
Yeah, why this shit fly right here for, yo?
Hey, Ming,
Yo,
I need a whole 1,000 miles, man.
that's it.
This
Yo,
is 1,000.
wait, hold on, Ming. Who down
Yeah.
there just blocking all my chats? Just got Freshie going wild off on me, like really? Like
What
who's
you talking
really
about?
doing all of that? Like he just gonna tell me anything he like to tell me, and I can't respond back. Like yo, stop the bias, bro. Yo,
Who,
Ming,
me?
call out the bias, bro.
You talking about me?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about whoever's in the chat as a
So, so,
moderator
so,
who's
so,
blocking
son,
everything I'm
hey,
saying, bro.
listen. Talk to the nigga then, man.
I don't
Word.
know
What
who's
you saying,
doing it.
Trace? You need
I
to
don't
hold
believe they're
$1,000.
showing who's doing it. I can't, because I don't got a wrench. I can't see who's doing it.
You can't.
They
You what you want to
letting
block
this guy
somebody?
go wild on me, bro. This fucking white pepper nigga just talking
Yeah,
all
white
he
pepper. I
want to
agree.
talk about
He
me.
said white pepper.
I
You
can't see
stupid.
none of your chats, Scott
Nigga said
Quibby.
white
Yeah,
pepper
bro.
though.
Like,
That's
like I look
racist,
back
man.
now and I'm like, yo, this nigga's just having a
Hey
free
yo,
fall on me.
try to type so we can see, so I can see if I can see you.
Yeah, they gonna show this. They gonna show
I
this.
can't, I can't see
They
no, I
gonna
can't
show
see
that.
no,
They ain't
I
gonna
can't.
show all the yo, bro. You know, yo, I have a catalog of messages I just dropped. Like, yo, nigga, I've been fighting this nigga for fucking the last, and I can't see
Oh,
shit.
come on, man. That's 1609. That's 1609. I'm timing
Nah,
you
it's
out.
not 1609, man. Nobody's
Yeah, that's
really fucking
1609.
boy. Yo, bro, white pepper, you fucking think you got something on me, nigga? Hit the panel, bitch.
Word.
Are you talking about fresh shit? Hey, Swizzy,
No, I
Swizzy,
apologize. I forgot
hey,
to check
Nah,
Swizzy,
you.
that
hey,
wasn't
Swizzy, who
1609. That, I was lying. That wasn't 1609. That
hey,
wasn't
Swizzy, who you
1609.
talking about?
Ming, I
Freshie?
apologize. No, I'm gonna meet him. I'm gonna meet his white pepper ass somewhere, man. All right, we
Good
good,
stuff.
man. Don't worry. Don't
Good
apologize. Stop
stuff.
apologizing. Every time I
Hey,
say your
yo,
name,
Scott,
you
Scott.
You can nip it in the butt.
Yo, Trey, you say you need to hold $1,000, yo?
Look for me.
Come on, 1609. That's not
Look
good,
for
bro.
me.
Time
What?
out
please,
Rojo for
bro.
lying on me earlier.
Yo, man.
Yo, who up here? Who just came on the panel?
What? The boogeyman.
I can't hear whoever just came on the panel.
It's the goddamn boogeyman. You can hear me good.
Who that? Matruski?
Matruski. That's right. There we
Mat-
go. I like
Matruski
that. I like that.
boys.
Matruski boy.
Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Matruski.
You know what I mean? Hey, Matruski. You know what I'm saying?
Matruski boy.
Yeah, man.
I wish to pay a couple
Look
of the
for
syllables.
me. Look for me. And that was a
Yeah.
hit. That was a
Yo,
platinum
Sky
record right there.
City. Yo, I got the official song, man. It's called "Look for Me," the remix. You know what I'm saying? The cupcake edition. You know what I'm saying? All y'all gotta do is throw some cake in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'll send everybody a copy of it, man. Throw
Yeah,
cake in the
I
chat
gotta
if you
have
want a
that.
copy of that. Look for me.
I gotta have that, man. That's a
Yeah,
must. That's a summer banger, man. That's a
that's a
summer
banger.
banger.
That is a banger, man. Featuring, Ming is on the remix. You
Look
know what I'm
for
saying?
me. Right,
It's
right,
called Look
right,
for
right.
Him. It's Look for Him. Look for Him. Look for Him too. Look for Him too and put me up for it.
Look for me.
Y'all put me up for it.
Yeah.
It's Ming fault and King Troll fault. I went and looked at it. The people's champ is King Troll. King Troll ain't no damn people's champ. King
Who
Troll,
who winning that right now? Who in the lead?
I have no clue, man. I only looked at a couple of I gotta really go fuck with it, man. I looked at two categories. I seen my name next to Live Pain. I was like, let me get this nigga. You know what I mean? Like, Live Pain, you need to get him up out of there. Word up. Artie make good music. I love Artie. Artie, it should have been Wade Out Black, Quinn, G'd Up Quinn. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like that. Artie.
I never heard them rap.
Oh yeah.
I was only saying the people I heard rap, like
Nah.
Sage, Artie, you.
Sage the rap. I thought Sage's dance good, man. You know
Nah,
what? I like
Sage
nigga.
rap.
Hey, do 1609 cut his eyebrows like Sage?
He got parts in his eyebrow. I don't know if he still got them. He used to have parts in his
I'm just
eyebrow.
checking. Nah. Dominicans don't get down like that. You know what
Three
I'm saying?
parts in his eyebrow. He trying to wild out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ming, that's real bias, man. You know what I'm saying? You put the link for everybody else, but then when people's 212 put, I seen him backstage this time, bro.
People didn't hit. He ain't hit the link, man.
People
I seen him
212.
backstage. You bugging.
People 212 running away with the chat demon award.
Oh hell yeah. Him and Capo. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Y'all lucky, but X calmed down because X. I'm gonna keep it real, man. Ain't nobody caught more bodies than X, man. X got more, like 30 times bodies. He just completely changed. He Muslim now. No more dope games.
X in the category too. X in that category. It's X, Capo, People 212, and Carter Stanton.
Can I read them off? Let me go to your page. Let me go look at them now. Let me go look at them. Let me just see why everybody's mad. Because I just seen a crowd of motherfuckers beating you up. I said, let me go over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't look at that.
Them all your homies. Them all your homies. I be watching the same niggas. I watch the same niggas that been on panels trying to violate my kids like they know me. Talk about what's up. I'm gonna tell you something. I got a big Matuski cake for everybody ass this summer. Watch how I do. But yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I got a big Matuski cake. I'm gonna put on these niggas. What? Okay, let me read them off. If Ming allow me.
This just
I can read them off, man.
this just rough draft, Mac. They ain't the real ones yet.
You need to get, you know what, being that everybody on your ass, you need to really make it more controversial, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, don't read it yet. Let me switch it up. Don't read it right now. Let me change it up. Don't read it.
All right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna switch it back up and make it more controversial.
I think this is the way you do that. If you want to take some advice, do a Friday night show and do nominations for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And then that's who makes it. That way, they'll take all the pressure off you. Unless you want, I'd rather the pressure, man. I'd rather you just go out there and really get disrespectful and say fuck it, and then it starts putting out who eat the most dick award, who's the pussiest. Go negative. Don't give, you know what I'm saying? They ain't accept the positive. They don't want the silver. Give them the lead. Let them know how you really feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm the biggest panel hopper that they said, hey, listen, I tell you what, right? I'm gonna be panel hopping even more than that. You know what I'm saying? I got to check the weeds. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting in the weeds. I don't give a fuck who. You light a live. If you light a live up, you don't let me on that shit, I'm shooting at you. Straight up. If I don't got a wrench over there, I'm violating. People don't even know that I'm how petty it is. Yo, bro, I just need a wrench so I can weaponize your channel, man. That's respectful. In the right way, you know what I mean? I ain't talking about weaponize like name dropping this shit. I'm talking about, get that shit packed up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
God's
You got
work,
you
man.
you got you got a
You gotta
wrench
do
in
what
my
God's work.
you got a wrench in mine.
Nah, I don't need no wrench, bro. I like when my trolls come snitching and be like, yo, you know who shot you? Tell me. If you got a wrench, you can't get shot. I need to be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, shoot me. Let me so my people can tell me, yo, Rose Gold just shot your ass. What? Not the twin. You know
Super
what I'm
not
saying?
easy, man.
Not the twin. Oh, yeah.
God's work, man. Godspeed.
God's work. What's up? Hey, that's Trey's. What up, Trey's? I thought you was that po ass nigga Crook. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
no. Oh,
Salute the
no.
Crook.
He is a po.
Hey
Nah,
yo,
nah,
Steve
he
O.
don't
Hey yo,
say that.
Steve O.
He's a
C.
steak
Hey yo,
ass
you let
nigga.
your
I don't know he po. He
yo
steak.
Steve O. Who said you come outside, man? You let your nuts drop. Man, hit the panel, man. I want to hear from your I want to make sure everything's good over there, brother.
What? Steve, you want to come for me? Yo,
Nah,
yo,
Steve
this is
O.
not the channel for that.
Steve O. Part of the furniture
We
around
don't
here.
argue with niggas over on this channel, man. All right? You can't come for me over here. When Mac Machuski goes live, you can meet me over there, and you can meet me in the AM when Eve James goes live, and I remove Freshy's heart out of its fucking ass with my fucking heel of my boot.
Yo, Scott, we hear you, man.
Why they bothering Steve O?
Yo, he coming for me. He telling me he gonna attack me up here. This not a channel to come at me.
I took your
He
videos
come
down, Steve
already.
O. I'm big. I'm
He
bigger than
already
second now.
posted it.
Hey, man, you might gotta get this nigga a permanent Uber, man.
Who? Scott Swizzy?
Alive, yo.
Why? Cause your baby ugly? I gotta get an Uber.
Nah, people. Rose definitely ain't Sugar Mac, man. Rose got 5 years, and when we, yeah, Rose ain't got Rose. Nah, Rose don't back down, man. The South don't back down, man. I was trying to tell him that your mic was low
South don't back.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yo, that
I
guy's
couldn't
not
hear. I
alone, and
couldn't
he
hear all that
coming
now.
calling my name with his dinosaur baby face up here. Like, yo, nigga,
Bro,
leave me
who you talking
alone,
about?
bro. Your baby look like a dinosaur.
Who you talking about?
The nigga was talking at me. The nigga was attacking me with his dinosaur
Stop.
baby. I'm not a baby.
Yo, I don't know how many times I gotta say this shit, yo.
I don't want nobody dinosaur baby to even talk to me, bro. I
Why
came
you
up
talking
here
about
in
people's
peace,
babies?
bro. I'm trying to listen to what
Time to be
Mac Mean
disrespectful
gotta
he
say.
can be.
Scott, you
Cause
gotta
all
chill
this
with the
positive.
low people
This is
talk.
God's work.
Nah, the low people
I
talk.
don't
You
hear
gotta chill.
nobody dinosaur baby talk.
You're not listening
He
either.
You
talk.
gotta. You can't talk about low people, brother.
You still
That's
talking, yo.
censorship.
Oh man.
Well, you can sit back there for a minute.
Hey, how's the hotel business going, Steve O, aka Active?
He in here?
Nah, he ain't here. But the link is pinned, Steve O. Come on, man. Come talk to me, man.
Yeah, I can talk to you, man.
Tell me how you gonna kick the dogs and all that.
You kick dogs, yo.
Man want to kick my little baby dog. He said he gonna run down on me and do something. He said he gonna do something to the dog. Like he gonna get the dog. He got a little ankle biter. Oh shit! Salute Steve OC, man. That nigga built AODBN. That nigga must be. Oh shit!
Oh my
That
God.
nigga must be built from rocks. Steve O just keep coming back around. Y'all look for me. Trays ain't shit. Hey yo, Scott, why that nigga Trays, man? Trays got that is not Sky, man. Leave Sky alone, man. That's him. He went back to his dictionary to look for a word synonymous with little people. Where look for him. Look for him. Where Sky go? Swing. I told you he in his thesaurus right now, Miss Ming.
He in the what?
And his thesaurus. He's looking up for a different word for little people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man. You see what I'm saying? You see how you only point shit out at me?
Yeah,
You
what are you
only point at
what are
some
you talking
push
about,
button
man?
you wanna push.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't do that.
You,
Somebody
but
said,
you can't get mad. You said take my ugly baby down, so I got my
Oh, that's true.
"All right, no, I'm not saying none. That's cool. But when I call your baby dinosaur ugly, right?
I'm
I
gonna take
got
you down
dropped,
again
but
if you
here
say
you
it.
go, and we cool, right? We good.
Hey,
Okay.
Sky.
Hey, listen, Scott Swizzy, let me just explain something to you, brother. Right? Okay, look.
And nigga, your
One day,
baby ugly, bro.
listen, mute up for 1 second. Let me just tell you this, right? When I had my second kid, right? I went to the hospital and then they said your baby is right there in the room. So I went to the nursery and I went to look for my baby, right? And then they had a name next to my baby. It said Jones baby. Like my last name. It said this is my baby. But then when I looked at the baby head looked like a football. And I said, nah, my head don't look like that. So this is not my baby. She cheated on me. I even got paternity test. Come to find out that the baby is more of my baby than it is of hers. You heard? So it was 90. She was only 98.9%. I was 99.9%. And guess what?
That's yours.
That baby, my son wasn't a good looking dude. Now he looks good. You know what I'm saying? He looks like me. But when he was young, he had a football head. But I had to learn a different word for the babies. I came in and was like, why are all these babies ugly? And the nurse said, say little people. So you have to say little people. You gotta stop saying that B word around here, bro. I'm on mute.
That no grown ass man shouldn't be up here talking about no other people kids. Period, dog. That's not cool. That's not even cool.
Yeah, how have a kid get put in this anyway?
That's not cool, bro. I don't care how you look at that.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
But yo, Sky Split, you say I'm being biased?
No, you're not being by. You perfectly on time.
Okay, yeah. Get him out of here.
Yeah, because I took him down.
Oh, come on, man. Why you gonna do that to him, man? Why y'all gonna time him out like that? It's crazy.
That's all I'm saying. It's like if I say something about his picture, I get dropped. But he had my picture up here. We cool.
I dropped you because I told you to stop and you didn't want to stop. So
1609 send them that picture. Allegedly.
Anyway, this is a fake picture, so don't even bother me. I'm just showing you.
Nah, that wasn't 60. That was me. That was me. I
don't get it. So, but it's okay. It's okay, bro.
Scott, that was me.
Bro. I'm good.
Scott, that was me. That was me. That was me. That wasn't 1609.
This is the thing is that people don't get. I know how to fight back, bro.
What you gonna do, Scott?
Perfectly good with that.
What you gonna do?
I could match his energy. I could get his picture
what
up
you
here
gonna do?
in
What you gonna do about it?
45 seconds. Give me a
What you gonna do about it though?
But I'm reading. I got a whole lot of shit to read right now. I'm chilling, bro.
What you gonna do though?
What are you talking about? No, I'm reading my Instagram because I was supposed to read my Instagram earlier anyway, so I'm looking at
Subway, eat fresh.
you reading your Instagram messages?
What does it me tell you. Hold on. Well, hold on. I don't know what y'all thinking. This bum nigga here is nobody in real life. Didn't you see him beg to reach out to somebody? Oh, but don't talk about nobody. Don't argue about nobody.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
All right, welcome to Subway. Hey, yo, man, you walking in the subway, you see a face like this, man.
I don't even understand how this nigga even laugh. Yo, nigga, you never took a shower in 12 days. Nigga, you never took a shower in 12 days. You could have gone there. Yo, if a nigga say, yo, we gonna do it for a month, you would have chipped in to do a month with no showers, nigga. Like, you crazy, nigga. Like, you even insane at the same time. Like, bro, like, what the fuck? What kind of underwear was your underwear lined with Teflon? Like, what the fuck kind of underwear? Like, what kind of skin?
Hey Scott, imagine walking in the subway and seeing this face right here.
Imagine smelling yourself in Subway. Imagine walking in Subway and you're smelling. You're smelling your fucking crutches. You're sitting in a car, you're smoking. You're around niggas and you smell like ass. Like you're around a bunch of niggas you never met before, and you smell like fucking ass cheeks. Like
you about to argue?
Ass cheeks, nigga. Like, how?
Scott, hold on. You about to argue?
If I pretend I can't smell it, then they can't smell it. Like, how did you go through that, bro?
My friend, he don't hear me talking and shit. No question, y'all. Are you trying to argue or what?
Hi, welcome to Subway.
And acting like you ain't smelling yourself, bro. Like, nigga, you smell like a bush monkey.
Yeah. What are you getting out of it?
This nigga smell like a bush monkey.
Guy.
Yeah.
You want him to smell good for you?
Who?
You want him to smell good for you?
Who?
You want him to smell good for you?
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
You want him to smell good for you? I'm just asking.
If I want to do what?
You want him to smell
this nigga
good
thing is somebody is breathing. Somebody got to mute up. I can't hear. I can't hear you.
Don't worry about it.
No, you said something. You said.
She asked, do you want me to smell good for you?
Oh, if I want you to smell good for me?
Yeah.
Nah, B. You supposed to be like hygienic, bro. You supposed to grow up with hygiene. Use underarm deodorant, soap.
In other words, why is you worried about what another man smell like? She ain't saying that because I'm supposed to be like
you. If you do too much, you're supposed to be like,
oh god damn. This chat.
But fucking after 7 days, and there's all them bodegas, and you didn't even pick up a deodorant. You didn't find no fucking running water. You just like in your filth, like chilling out, taking pictures in the filth, bro. That is fucking past me.
Hey, listen, you right.
Rose Gold,
hey, listen, you're absolutely right.
Nose like that. That's why I said,
Rose Gold. Listen, Sky. You're absolutely right. Welcome to Subway.
That sounds like you taking drugs, nigga. I don't know how that walk on the subway. What the fuck?
Look at this face right here. Look at this face right here. Look at this face right here. Welcome to Subway.
Bro, I don't don't even know whose face that is. How you made it look like that? But you know what? You
They
smell,
don't got
nigga.
they don't got no
You
animal
smell,
house in the
nigga. What I
awards.
do know is that you
They,
smell, nigga, like you
yo,
stink.
hold
Like
up. They don't
you
got no
smell like
animal house in the
trash bag.
awards.
Like nigga, you
They
okay, but
don't
you smell
have
like a trash bag.
they don't
Like
have no
guys,
bakery in the awards.
like fuck. Rose Gold go next to you. The life jump from your
All
hair into
right,
his
all
hair.
right,
He
man.
gotta
All
cut his
right.
whole head off.
Damn, y'all. Shut up, man.
Rose
Shut
Gold
up,
gotta
man.
be. Rose Gold gotta cut his dreads off after he sees you, nigga. Cause he's gonna have life.
Word, tell
He's
that
gonna
nigga.
have life, scabies, and everything that jump
Oh
from
man,
you.
nobody want to hear that shit though, man.
Stop playing. Come on, man.
What is that
Come
y'all
on,
playing?
man. Ming, I'm on mute. I can't.
Yeah, tell me that, man. Jeez, yo.
Hi, welcome to Subway.
Hi, welcome to the junkyard. This is my DeWalt shirt. It's designer. Take a picture of me. I smell like doo doo. I never met a nigga who was so happy to smell like fucking doo doo. Yo, he's shooting at me. Like, how are you not getting that? He's shooting at me. You don't want me to say nothing? You just want me, like, what is it? You want him to just shoot at me? You want me to step down so he can shoot at me? Cause that looks better, bro. Cause you got him shooting at me, and it's like you don't want me to use my.
Hold on. What that I told? What did I tell Trey to say about you?
What?
What did I tell Trey to say about you?
All right, man.
What did I tell him to say about you?
Ming, are you looking at shit? Are you
I'm
seeing what's
asking you,
happening?
nigga. What did I tell him to say about you? You see what I'm saying? Nothing, huh?
So we just don't act incoherent. He has a
Okay.
picture up
All
here
right.
who he claims is. He
I just
has a
want to see if
picture
you
up
got
here
sense
who he
or not.
claims is me, and he's telling me I work at Subway. You bypassing all of that and just hearing what my reaction is. That's what we gonna do, right? Is that what we gonna do? Or you don't see the screen? You don't? Do you see the screen?
Are you good over there?
Yeah, you good over there. Yeah, you good over there.
Nah, to be
Man,
fair,
all right. I'm gonna
bad
step out.
shit.
Ming, have a good night. Ming, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Fucking goofy.
Hey, you leaving? You left?
Nah, he's still here.
He coming in goofy.
Don't be goofy.
I guess he was talking to you.
What you talking to me?
Yeah, he calling you the goofy.
Oh man, I'm a goofy then.
It got the rain. It finally came after I didn't water my plants.
It's getting that late. You heard Sky? I nigga left.
Nah, he's still there.
Yo, Sky, you heard?
He's not talking here.
Yeah, he left. Huh? Yo, Sky. Sky Swizzy man. Man, they call him goofy and left. Man. I'm mad about that.
It's crazy. He feel that way. Oh, hey, that he feel like that. Damn.
The nigga from King Cho show, he went on King Cho platform, talk about another nigga and Rose Gold argument. He comes over here and brings up the same argument he just fucking talked about on King Joe show.
Crazy.
Weird ass niggas. Weirdos, man.
But you the goofy though.
Well, I'm the goofy. That shit, I'm a goofy, y'all.
He'll be fine.
It's crazy, man. I ain't got both hands in his pants.
Both hands in another man's pants.
On some real vibes, yo.
You can't make this. You can't make this motherfucking meat wagon shit up.
That shit crazy. You know what I'm saying?
The whole time I'm talking about meeting another man, this man been like worried about my hygiene, worried about. I just don't understand.
Well,
Yeah, that's a real weirdo time, man.
on to the next thing.
Huh?
Then your wife asked him the most important question. He dodged that whole question and just start talking.
He be alright, man. I told you for like what 3 weeks now. We not coming over here talking about other niggas no more. The nigga insists on talking about other niggas the whole damn show. With his pants, yo. Like what nigga, the shit didn't happen over here, yo. Why we gotta hear about this shit for?
I told you get his social security number.
You did social security number.
Put that nigga on the taxes.
That nigga in Canada, yo.
I mean, keep it real though. I gotta ask you a question. Keep it real.
Mm.
You nervous about this cruise ship, ain't you?
Yeah, I don't wanna go that shit, man.
You'll be fine.
I heard that shit in your voice, B. I heard that shit in your voice, yo.
Water shit like that. It was like sail this shit for 8 days, yo. A week and a day. What if he lower like that, yo?
Maybe he'll turn it down.
Now he hot. Cold.
We're going to.
Going there cruise, man. But Trey, you say you want to hold 1,000?
Yeah, I need $1,000, man.
That's it, though.
Yeah, I want to put it on this. I want to put on the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. I want to put it on. I want to put 500 on that and 500 on the Iran war.
Oh, you want to play best with that? You want to play best with shit?
Yeah, why not?
Peoples, you put mad comments. How many comments do you want me to read?
Yeah, I want to fund that shit.
He said stop being biased.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about being biased. It's like
people trolling, man. Full-face shit, trolling.
Mr. X, you don't got your glasses yet, so you can't read them.
I can't read. You got it.
Somebody got to profit off of the war, man.
Who got profit? You gonna profit?
Hell yeah. Put your money on Band-Aids, put your money on IVs and all that shit, them private companies that, and watch your money stack up.
The IV ain't gonna do nothing for the
Peoples,
war.
you gonna lend him some money? Now I'm talking to Peoples. My Rose said he got an eye appointment tomorrow.
You got an appointment tomorrow, Rose? Tell the doctor about me, man. See what he said. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be coming over here, yo, how your eye, yo? You don't give a fuck with my eye, nigga. Don't ask for my eyes, nigga. Nigga, fuck on that niggas, man. I can't see words. I can see your face, though, nigga.
Hi, welcome to Subway.
They go out in the south and tell niggas that they bitches out here. It's crazy.
Oh, there's bitches everywhere.
You know what I'm
Would
saying?
would you like harvest cheddar?
Harvest cheddar?
Yeah,
What's that?
that's the bread in Subway.
That's the better Subway.
Guy's back.
You got the Italian herb and cheese. You got the provolone milk.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where's your picture at, Scott? That wasn't your picture.
It's a troll. It's a troll trying to palm bomb.
I'm not gonna pull him up.
He's trying to palm bomb.
I'm stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on me.
He gonna see you in August. Because he's gonna be in Atlanta for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
In August?
Yeah, he's about to be in Atlanta for a couple weeks.
Where you gonna see me at? So you going to my house? I don't know y'all nigga think I'm a funny guy or some shit, but I ain't no funny nigga to be meeting up with niggas and all that shit. Y'all live over here, y'all come over here, y'all.
I'm stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on me.
That's crazy. Anyways, it ain't that serious.
You alright now, Sky?
What?
You alright now?
I always been all right. I just don't like when people move the goalposts all the time. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Let's make it even, man. Like, if he's shooting at me, let me shoot back at him, or nobody shoots. Like, how is he shooting at me and I can't shoot back at him?
You say you can't shoot back, yo?
Actively.
You trying to nigga kids and all that, yo?
Huh?
You talking this man kids and all that, yo?
I talk about his kids?
Yeah. After my wife done told you, stop saying that shit too.
Bro, he's activated on me. He came up here with this Canada shit. He came up here with this Canada shit, and he just want me to ignore everything he's saying to me and just blah, blah.
Hi. To be fair, you came. They were having a conversation, and you kept interrupting them. Him and Rose were having a conversation, and you kept interrupting. Fine. Y'all got your problem.
Right?
I'm speaking though. Right? First of all, I'm speaking. I'm not playing them stupid ass games. I'm having a conversation. I'm not yelling at you. You asked to be fair. We let y'all go back and forth, whatever it was, and then I asked you to stop because you talking about people's kids. That's not some shit I like. You said a whole bunch of stuff. You interrupted the people while they were talking for whatever reason. I don't care. Right. But if he's asking y'all to stop and you don't even you can't even hear him. You talking so much and you don't hear when somebody else is talking. You got to learn to shut up.
So that's what we do.
If you're wrong, you're wrong. If he's wrong, I'm gonna tell him he's wrong, and that's it. It's not a personal thing. I don't know this man from nowhere.
Okay.
It ain't that deep.
So you could see the screen right now. Now I can see the screen.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
sure.
I can see the screen. Well, what's going on with the screen?
So you see that he's trying to say that picture is me while he's trolling me.
Is that you?
It ain't me, but he's trying to troll me with that picture. It's an influence picture of me. It's blown up this way. It's done this way. It's done like, bro. That's
You
old
but
shit,
you
and
hold on,
that's
hold on.
cool.
To be
That's
fair,
cool. Nah, it's
hold on. To be
cool.
fair,
Hold on, Trace. Hold on a second.
Listen. It's okay. But if he could do that, could I troll him back?
Hold on 1 second, Trace. When he put that picture up, after I asked you to stop talking about his baby like 5 times, he left to put the picture up because you wouldn't stop.
That's okay. That's what I'm saying.
So if it's okay, if it's a response to what you did, why are you complaining about it now?
I'm not complaining. What I'm saying is why. Okay, so he could do that, right? And that's okay. I love that. I love that he's doing that. Could I respond?
Yeah, you could get your hands on your pants.
No, because you guys keep stopping. You guys are like, yo, don't do this, don't do that. It's like, what? So he got this up there and he's doing all of this trolling and I can't see nothing. That's the other bad guy. That's my friend. Yo, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yo,
I'm stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids told me.
All good, but it's like, yo, if somebody trolling me, you gotta let me troll back, man. like chill, bro. We good. We alright.
As long as you don't talk about people's kids.
Now, whoever that is probably ain't gonna want to talk because it's probably Freshie or some lunatic who's mad at me for fucking 15 years. These niggas be mad at me, and it's okay. Trey's mad at me because he don't want to use soap. Like, come on, man. A nigga mad at me because he want to say he live in a penthouse, but he don't. Like, niggas mad at me for, like, the most obvious reasons that we could see in life.
Who you talking about?
Like the niggas who try to troll me.
Like who?
Trays, whoever else jumped up here. They trolling me because they mad at the real shit in life. You know what I'm saying? The real shit in life. He's telling me about, oh, you trolling me about my hygiene. Who? How could I troll you about your hygiene unless it's fucking nasty and disgusting and despicable, sir? It's nasty. It's fucking nasty.
It's nasty.
Can I ask you a question, Sky?
Yeah.
How much longer you
if he was a white guy, I would accept it. But like as a black, I don't expect black people to be like that.
So you smelled trays before?
Listen to me, baby girl. Miss Ming, listen to me. This nigga was in New York with the same underwear, same pants, never brushed his teeth for 12 days. 12.
Was he talking to you?
Could you imagine what was lingering, the bacteria, the stench? And this nigga had the audacity to take his shoes off, walk around New York like it's fucking nothing, and just
And that's bothering your peace?
Nah, it's just jokes. It's just jokes when he come and he talk to me. It's like, nah, bro, you nasty. You could never talk to me no entire way. You could never talk to me. Just that's why he quiet right now.
So why you talking to him?
You know he nasty.
Sky, why you say that ain't you, Sky? Why you say that ain't you? Turn on your camera. Show the people that ain't you.
Oh my God, cool down, Bronx.
Yeah. Show your face. Show your face. I just came over to tell you, show your face. Show your face. Show your face. Come on, Sky, show your face. Hey yo, Sky, show your face. Hey yo, Sky, show your face. If that ain't you, I'll give everybody in the chat $50 right now.
Look who bring the boat out. Oh my God.
Hey yo, Sky.
Sky, show your face so the people in the chat.
Nigga, you a loser.
You don't want to let people talk. You don't want to let people talk.
Oh my God.
Yo, Sky, I will pay everybody in the chat right now, Sky.
Yo,
turn on your camera. Say we lying. Say we lying and this ain't you. See, he don't even let nobody talk.
He's Cuban. He's sensitive.
Sensitive? Cuban?
You said, yeah, I'm sensitive, guys.
I slap the shit out of you, first of all. Hey, yo, Sky, show the people that ain't you.
Cuba, hold on. Sky, The man said he gonna pay the people in the chat $50 if that ain't true. So I'm sure the people in the chat want $50. You can cam up to give the people $50.
Cam up, nigga.
Who?
Cam up.
Cam up.
Or stress you single woman.
Else, nigga, I ain't counting up shit for you, nigga.
I tried to get y'all paid.
You and your
I try to pay everybody in the chat. You see,
you
I was paying everybody $50.
Bronx. Why you never bring
See?
your grandkids to the penthouse,
Yeah, okay.
nigga?
Yeah, okay.
Why you never bring your grandkids to the penthouse, nigga? You broke bum.
Man.
Oh my God,
Yo,
you
want
a
to show his
loser, man.
face.
You live with the rats, nigga. That's
Yeah,
sad as
yeah,
hell,
all
nigga.
that. Yeah. I'll
You
let
don't
you
even
tell
want
it.
to clean the Bronx, nigga. You acting like you
I'll
live
let you
in the
tell
New
it.
York. Oh my God, nigga.
I'll let you tell it.
That?
I'll let
That's
you
some
tell
new
it.
Cuban shit. Your boy said you're soft, and then you and your kids, in the
Yeah,
Bronx with the
yeah,
rats.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You
I don't
hearing it
live
from
here,
people you
man.
never met.
My family,
Yeah.
my
Ask
family's
a
in
real person that
Manhattan.
ever met me in real life.
Are you
Yeah,
having
all that.
grandkids? Oh, I gotta go, guys. My grandkids is here.
Show your face.
Why you never get paid, man?
Your grandkids to the
Oh,
penthouse.
shout out to Ming's wife and shout out to Ming.
Why
My bad.
you never bring the grandkids to the penthouse? Why you bring them to the rat house?
That house.
You a loser. Yo, nigga, you a loser, man. Oh
Yeah.
my
I'll let
God.
you tell it.
Look
I'll
who
let you tell
showed
it.
up. Yo, where's Crook? Yo,
That is
where's Crook?
Scott. Yeah.
I
Yo,
gotta
Rose
find
Gold.
out now. Yo,
Rose
where's
Gold.
Crook?
I was trying to pay
gotta
everybody
see
in the
this.
chat $50
I gotta
if he would
see
cam
this,
up.
man.
But he don't want nobody to get paid.
Man. Yo, cam up your penthouse. You always trying to look for a
I can't argue with a person that don't cam up.
Wait a
I
minute.
can't.
Isn't that my
Hey, yo,
face?
Ming, that's my new
Hold
thing,
on.
man. If you don't cam up, I can't argue with you.
Hold on.
That's
Isn't
my new
that my
thing.
face? If that's my face, where's your penthouse at, nigga?
Sky,
Oh my
Sky, the deal is
Okay.
if people show his penthouse, you pay everybody $50.
Okay, so we'll make a deal then. Yo, Scott, I'll make a deal with you, Scott.
Yo,
Look,
man,
look.
I'm out anyway.
You show your
Yo,
face. Look, Scott.
you ain't
Hold
going
on.
nowhere,
Oh my
nigga.
God. Yo, Scott, I'll do you a favor, Sky. Look, check this out, Sky. I'm leaving about in 20 minutes, right?
Yo,
How
where
about
you
this?
at? The Bronx?
You
Were you in the Bronx?
Oh man, this man don't let nobody talk. Shut the fuck up already. Cam up, and I guarantee you, I'll leave the Bronx. Get in my.
Were you in the Bronx?
This is what I'm saying. This motherfucker.
No. Were you in the Bronx?
Incredible.
Here's the rule. Cuba's gonna pay everybody in the chat $50 if you put your camera on. And if Cuba goes to his penthouse and cams up, you gotta pay everybody in the chat $50. I think that's a good deal.
Let's go. I'm down with it.
Here's the deal. Go
I
to
just
the
gave you the deal. What the
cam up, and I'll cam up. All right? Go to the penthouse, cam up, and I'll cam up. You'll never do that because you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You've been running
Yo,
that
we
little
give him an
style
offer.
for the
He makes his
whole
own.
OG Bobby, cam up.
You're saying that's not you. You're saying that's not you, right? I'm always cammed up.
I'll show you my penthouse.
I'm always cammed up.
Go home. Nigga, go home.
I'm always cammed up.
Go home. Nigga, go home. I dare you to go home. How about that?
You see what I mean? He changes his shit.
Home.
All right.
I
Boston, shout out to you, Boston. Twin, what up?
Home, Mr. Cleaner.
Oh, shit. Shooter, what up, Shooter? Unruly, what up? I can't pay no mind to that. I'm not paying no mind to the dude. You don't want to cam up. You want to set his rules. Fuck out of here.
Hi,
Mr. X, what up, Mr. X?
You'll never go home. That nigga can't go home.
This guy's so corny.
Since last year.
Listen to this corny
Why don't
ass
you wake
dude.
up the boat? When are you gonna wake up the boat?
God, the people want to get paid, yo. You wait
3 weeks. 3 weeks from now. I just answered your question. 3 weeks from now.
You're gonna wake up the boat 3 weeks from now and do contact from the boat.
I do what the fuck I want to do. It's not what the fuck you tell me to do. I tell
exactly.
you to cam up. Show your bed without no. I bet you if you show your bed, I bet you ain't got no headboard. You broke ass bitch.
You ain't gonna do
show your bed without no back. Yo, how you ain't got no? Yo, this guy's broke.
Me and OG Bobby already called you out, bitch.
Oh,
you a whole bitch, nigga. We
how
already
you got
know
a
your
bed
whole
with
play.
no headboard?
You a mover, nigga.
So say I'm lying.
Right here, man.
Say I'm lying.
Bitch.
Show your bed.
Don't
I
move
bet
a
you ain't got no
piano,
headboard.
bitch.
Remember that slipped up cam you had? Remember that slipped up cam you had? You bitch ass. Say that. All right, so that ain't you.
It's
Tell me
all
this ain't you then.
bastard. It's
Tell me
all
this ain't
bastard.
you
You
then.
can't
You want to
even
play?
read,
Let's play.
nigga.
All right,
Read
I got
something
you.
on the computer right now. Read
I
something on
got
the
you right now.
computer.
Watch
This
this.
nigga got like 10 monitors, can't read shit. Nigga, you go learn
Actually, I got
English.
5. I
Why
got
you over
5.
here trolling me
It's
and you
5.
can't even read, nigga? Why
It's
you
no, I
go
can't
fucking
read.
read
Yeah, I
English,
can't do none
nigga?
of that.
Why you over here bothering me and you can't even fucking speak English, nigga?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
learn
all
English,
that.
bitch.
Yeah.
I don't even understand why you even bothering me, bitch. Do I look
So
like
you
an
telling me
ESL
you
fucking
telling me this
student?
ain't you?
Do,
You
do
telling me
I
this
look
ain't
like
you either?
do I look like I'm in ESL?
Wait. You telling me
Do
this
I
ain't
sound
you?
like I'm in ESL, bitch?
Ain't
Do
this
I
your bald
sound
head
like I'm
spot
in
right there?
ESL,
The
bitch?
slip up cam you did? Remember that slip
Yeah,
up cam?
sure.
Look.
Pull up
Yo,
every picture,
can y'all
bro.
put
These
that picture
niggas
up
is
big,
fake.
please? Can y'all put me up on the big
You
screen?
fake, nigga.
Can y'all put me up on the big screen, please?
All these
Tell me that
pictures
ain't
look
you.
different, bro. I
Tell
got
me that ain't
hair.
you.
I don't got hair.
Tell me that
Sometimes I
ain't
got
you.
hair. Like,
That's
what
you,
the
right?
fuck is that,
Tell me that
nigga?
ain't you.
Yeah, where? Yeah.
Tell
Why
me that
you
ain't
don't
you.
push it back more, bro? Why you don't just
Come on.
push it back all the way? Push it
Tell
back
me that ain't you.
push my forehead all the way back, nigga. You
Tell
never
me that
push it
ain't
back
you.
far enough. You a bitch. You can't even read. You got no boat. You ain't got no penthouse. And you gonna be pretending you live somewhere rich
But
for
I
your
ain't got
whole
no
entire life
motherfucking
on
headline that
YouTube,
goes
bitch.
back to Centerfield. My
Yeah,
shit ain't pushed back like that.
yeah,
Your shit
yeah.
is pushed
Yo,
way
you
back.
fucking 50
Your shit is
something,
pushed
bro.
back like a
You
home
fuck
run. That
and
shit
got a
is deep
fantasy
back.
that you live in a penthouse. You in your 50s and got a fantasy you live in a penthouse, nigga. You a faggot. You a mook. I remember that boy on your bed, and when Wax AP come out of jail,
Watch your words, John.
no, when Wax AP come out of jail, he's gonna verify
Oh,
my
look at
story.
you. Oh,
Yeah, we
watch
gonna go into
AP.
them stories.
Oh, look at you.
I'm gonna
Look
walk
at
him
you for
home.
another
Oh, I'm
man.
just gonna walk him. Oh,
Oh,
that's my
the
friend. I'm gonna walk him
baby.
home. Yo, you
The
got boy laid
baby.
down on your
Look
bed.
at you.
And when I pulled
Oh.
you up on that, then that's how we became. That's how me and you
Say
kicked
that
off.
again. I dare
Me
you to
and
say
you
that
kicked
again.
off.
I
Me and you
dare you to
kicked
say
off.
that again.
Yeah, I
I
remember
dare you
that.
to say that again.
Ask your best friend. Ask your best friend. That's how
I
me and
dare
you
you to say
kicked
that
off.
again.
Ask your best friend.
Repeat that again. You
Ask
said
your
who?
best friend.
You said who?
Black to the
You
P.
said
Ask your
who?
best friend,
Be a
Black to the
man.
P.
What you
Me and
said?
you kicked
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
What I
Me and you.
said,
Yeah, yeah.
why is
Who
there
you
a
said?
boy in your
You
bed,
said
nigga?
who?
I ain't got
Who you
nigga
said?
got up. Yes.
You said you want who to
Yo,
go out of
call
jail
Black
and
to the
what?
P right now.
What's gonna
Call Black to
happen?
the P right
What's
now.
gonna happen, Sky?
Call Black
What's
to the
gonna
P
happen?
right
You
now.
tell me.
Yeah,
You bitch
call Black
ass.
to the P.
You
Man, you
tell
a
me what's
bitch.
gonna happen.
Call him right now.
What's
Call
gonna
him
be
right
the
now.
outcome?
Call him
Don't
right
send no
now.
crash dummy
Call
over
Black
here.
to the P right
Don't
now.
send
Pick
no
him up here
crash
right
dummy
now.
over here.
Black to the
All
P
right.
gotta
You're
say.
gonna get somebody hurt. You play
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Get who
Yeah,
hurt?
yeah,
Get who hurt?
yeah,
Get who hurt?
yeah,
Get who
yeah.
hurt? Nigga,
You
you had a
bitch
boy on your
ass.
bed,
You
you
all the way in
fucking mook.
Canada. You talking about
You
another
never
man
had
and
a boy
shit.
on my bed in my
You
life,
dick
nigga, as
sucker.
a friend or anything like that. A boy?
You's a
You had
dick
a boy
sucker.
on your bed, nigga. Get the
Oh, boy
fuck
in my
out of here,
bag.
you
See, this is
mook.
the
And that's
lies.
what got you
You
tight.
see, yo, these are
That's how
so
you got
fucked up
tight,
lies like
nigga.
this. Yo, that's
That's what got
crazy.
you tight, because I pointed it out
That's
and I
tight.
shot you out for it, and you got mad at me, and you never gave me a wrench in your
I ain't
fucking
getting mad
chat
at
because I
you. I just
pointed
don't
that
like
shit
you.
out,
You a
and you
yes
got
man. You a dick
butthurt. You a
sucker.
fucking mook, and
You's
I
a
knew
dick
it was
sucker. You
right,
tell
and
another
I
man
let
I
you
like your
fly. Fuck
smile.
you. I didn't give a fuck about you the whole time,
Ladies,
you
any
bitch.
ladies in the chat,
That's what when
how would you
JC
look
kicked
at a
you off,
man
I
telling
fucking
another man
I
he
gave you
likes
an
his
extra
smile?
fucking kick out. I gave you an extra kick out.
Huh?
I gave you an extra
Ladies,
kick out of the
ladies,
now,
talk to me,
nigga.
ladies.
I gave you an extra
How would
kick
you
out of the
look
now,
at
nigga.
another
Even when
man
God to the
telling
Brian told
another
me, yo,
man
you can't
he
kick him out, I
likes
said,
his
yo, God to the
smile?
Brian, yo, that nigga out. I don't give
I'm
a
not
fuck.
shouting.
He
I'm
out.
not going back and forth like this with you.
Yeah,
But how?
you was
But why
out.
would you tell another
Yeah,
man you like
yeah,
his smile?
yeah. I got you out of there, nigga. I got you out of your place, nigga. Do something something about
Place.
it. Get tight, get
Place. I'm
BCB.
living
Fuck it.
good. Shit.
You ain't gonna
I'm
do
living
nothing.
good. Fuck you
You're a
talking
moot,
about?
nigga. Your boy came up here yesterday and said you're sensitive like a fucking female, nigga.
Sensitive.
All Cubans are
You
like
was in
that,
the bushes
especially
watching me.
you.
Why you didn't pull up, Sky?
Said that on the
Hey, yo,
live
Sky, why you didn't
yesterday.
pull up on my
Your
show? I had
boy
an open
said you
panel.
sensitive. Your boy said he's not even fucking VIP anymore because you sensitive like a female.
Who said that? Who said
Your
that?
boy Crook said that to you.
He
bitch.
said that?
Yeah, we watched that.
Yo,
Yeah, we
shout out
seen
to
that.
Crook, you poor ass niggas.
We seen that junkie.
Not anymore.
Fucking K2 spot.
Yo, shout out to
Fuck
Crook.
K2 spot,
Shout out
nigga.
to Brooklyn Crook.
K2 spot, nigga.
Shout out to the motherfucking VIP. Fuck you
Fuck
mean?
the VIP, man.
I
Suck
took
my
the
fucking
VIP.
dick
Take the
privately. Don't
VIP.
give a fuck,
Take the
nigga.
VIP. I don't like you niggas. I don't like you VIP niggas. Y'all niggas got a good life. Y'all niggas is too happy. Y'all motherfuckers is too happy in life. I hate you.
cut your
My life
off
sucks.
in the Bronx, nigga. You
Look,
had your
look,
grandkids.
look how the
but
way I look.
You was
I
in
got a
front of
big
15
forehead with my
computers. You
fucked
could
up
not
shape
read
line.
and said,
Oh,
oh, your
fuck outta
grandkids
here.
is here. You gotta go. But you said your family never comes to where you at in the Bronx because they in the penthouse in Manhattan. So how did they storm shadow in on you? And why would
First
they
of
come and
all,
beat you when that
let me
fucking
answer
done
that
shit?
question. Wait. Let me correct that for
Why
you,
they
Sky.
come
Hold
and
up.
beat you when that
Are
done
you gonna
shit,
let
nigga?
you ask me something and you don't even let me answer this shit? Are you
Answer it,
stupid?
bitch.
Are you stupid?
Answer it, bitch.
See, you must be
Just
stupid.
answer, bitch.
You don't tell me when to
Just
answer, bitch
answer,
boy.
bitch.
No, fuck boy. You a yes man.
Yeah, so what do you want to
You a
do then? You
yes
don't want to
man.
answer, bitch? You don't want to answer, bitch? You want to answer, but you don't want to answer, bitch?
That's
Yeah,
all he does.
exactly. That's all you
Let
throw
me light
around,
up this blunt
hide
right
your
now.
hand.
Yeah, let me
You
light
do
it
all
up.
of the fuck shit you can, nigga. You dumb as hell. You can't even speak English. Them fucking monitors can't help
No, I
you do
can't speak
shit, nigga.
English, but everybody can understand
Them
what the
monitors
fuck
can't
I'm
help you
saying.
do
You
shit,
dick
nigga.
sucker.
Yeah, you got mediocre English. You were basically born in America and you still can't speak English, nigga. The
Can't
fuck
speak
out of here.
English.
You was in America
Ain't
since grade fucking
nobody
6.
having no problem
You
understanding
was
what the
in
fuck I'm saying.
America
You
since grade
fucking dick
6
sucker.
and you still got fucking great new immigrant English. Like
Immigrant
that's where you
English.
got yourself
Not
goofy. You got immigration English.
you Jamaican. You live in
You trying to
Canada. What
fucking
the
do a
fuck?
channel. This
You in
dumb
Jamaica. You live
goofy
in
nigga
Canada.
trying
You
to
can't
do
go
a
back to
channel.
Jamaica.
Okay,
You
watch it.
bate
Watch it.
boy.
All right.
You can't
You
go
got
there.
me.
You
You
bate
got
boy.
me.
You like the wood,
No, you got
right?
me.
That's what you like, the
But
wood,
wait,
right?
Cuba. Your
Go suck
goofy
your
ass
mother.
try to do a channel and try to
Why? You
fucking
don't tell
do
me, but
third,
look. Who
Fourth
the fuck
Amendment
is you to tell
rights.
me what the
Nigga,
fuck I
you don't
gotta do?
even know English
You
to
see,
fucking
yo, men,
speak
see, these are
about
the
fucking.
weirdos that tell
That's how
other
you ended
people
up in
what to
jail.
do with their channel. That's like telling
That's
men,
how
yo,
you
Ming,
ended up
stop
in jail.
doing this. Like, who the fuck am I to tell Ming what to do with his channel? Get your
No,
own
but
shit.
that's how you
Do
ended
your
up
own
in
shit.
jail. That's how
Who
you
are
ended up in
you?
jail. That's how you ended up in jail because you thought you could be a Fourth
End up in
Amendment.
jail. What is this man talking about? I don't want to know nothing about no jail. What the fuck is you
You
talking
went
about
to
jail?
jail, bro. Them niggas
Mr.
locked
X,
you
I
up.
guess.
Them niggas locked you up, nigga. You don't know Fourth Amendment rights to do audits. You was
I
like
don't.
fucking cocking. Them niggas know you don't know English. They have lock your dumb ass up. We talk about it later. Lock your dumb ass
This
up.
guy been
You're
watching my
dumb as
videos.
hell. And then you stop doing that shit. So why you don't do it anymore? Why you
You
don't do it
see?
anymore? Because you
Who
look
are
dumb
you?
doing it
You
the first
weird.
time.
Why you telling me what
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do?
You
Who the
look
fuck is
dumb
you?
trying to do that shit the
Telling me
first
what to
time
do
and
on
you
my
stopped
channel.
it.
Why I haven't done
Yeah.
this? Why I haven't done that?
Yeah.
You want me to tell you why?
Tried doing that
Because
shit and then
motherfuckers
you
like you
fucked up.
suck too
You
much
ended
dick
up in
out
jail.
here.
Your family told you don't fucking do that shit again because you're
Oh,
gonna
my
get deported.
family.
You goofy ass dummy.
You hear this guy deported? I got my passport. I'm a citizen, stupid.
Yeah. Keep your
The fuck?
passport. Just
There
keep
you
your
go. There you
passport.
go with the
Keep
fucking
your.
slandering. Oh, ICE is gonna get you. You're gonna get deported.
I just
Another
said keep
dick
your
sucker.
passport. I said keep your passport. ICE is gonna
Oh
get you.
man.
Just because I said keep your passport, that meant ICE is gonna come get you. That's what
You
you
weird.
got out of
Yo,
that.
Sky, come out. Sky, before we go laugh at you.
Yo, all you
What you
gonna man a
mentioned,
camera thing, because you're a mook. That's a mook, bro. You think he's gonna pay anybody? You think this nigga gonna pay anybody?
Well, let's prove him wrong and put your camera on so the people in the chat can get paid.
You know how long he's running this game with OG Bobby? This
They
nigga's
got
a
45
liar,
people
bro.
in here
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
They got 45 people in here right now. Cuba got $50
Come on,
for
man.
all of them.
Let that
Yeah,
brother
You
show his
think
face.
45 people, $50.
Let me get in my car. I'm gonna drive
Yeah, get
downtown.
in your car.
And,
Count
and
your car. Count
well, you don't tell me what to do, Scott. Oh man,
You have a driver's license, nigga. You can't drive. Get the fuck out of here.
I can't drive now.
The people want to get paid, man. If I was you, I would help you
You
get
drive,
paid.
nigga. This nigga's a passenger.
Oh
Yo,
shit!
you're going to work right now to go fucking pick up a piano and a carpet. Get the fuck out of here. You're a mover, nigga.
You set up piano on the carpet. And I'm a mover. Yo, Ming, I'm a mover now. Hey, your boss said I'm a mover. Oh
Fucking
man, what else?
goofy ass
What else
nigga.
I have?
Yo, guys, I gotta go. My family's here right now. But my family never
My
comes
family
here.
don't love me. My family don't love me. I don't want to show my face on the TV, on YouTube. No, me don't want to do that.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You
Get the
goofy
fuck out of here.
man. You play too much games. Hey, Cooper, man. You play a lot of
Oh,
games for a
prove
nigga who
everybody that
can't
ain't you,
read.
Sky. Come
Nah,
on,
you play a
Sky.
lot of games for a nigga who can't read, man.
Prove.
I got you, man.
Oh man,
I
prove. Come
got
on,
you, man.
Sky.
Nah, you know we cool now. You know why, Cuba? You can't read, man. I'm gonna keep that a secret with you, man.
Oh man, I
I'm
I'm
can't.
not
gonna
worried
hold you
about
down.
that, though. We're
You're
trying to get the
cool. If
people
you
in
need
the
a
chat
reader,
paid.
man, I'm gonna read for you, man. Cuba, man. Straight up, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck these niggas, Cuba. I'm gonna read for you, bro. If you need somebody to read for you, you fucking hit me up, man. I'm gonna read for you, bro. I could read, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you, my nigga Cuba can't read, man. I'm gonna read for my nigga Cuba, man. That's what a real nigga does.
Nobody want to hear nobody hear you read, motherfucker. Everybody want to see that face
That's
and get
what a real
paid.
nigga does, man. A real
Oh, man,
nigga
I'm
reads
done
for
with
the
this
niggas who
motherfucker. Yeah,
can't
y'all have a
read,
great night,
nigga.
man. Guess chat here and want y'all to get paid. This dick sucker right here is full of
Man,
shit.
I'm a
Stop
real
saying that
nigga,
ain't
man. I'm
you.
gonna read for
Ming, you
you.
have a great night.
Cuba,
Miss
you
Ming,
can't read.
you
I'm
have
gonna
a
read
great
for you,
night
nigga.
yourself. You's a dick sucker. You fucked up for everybody
I'm
out
gonna
here.
read for you,
You
man.
dick sucker. Go
I'm gonna read for you, Cuba,
read
man.
to your
Fuck
motherfucking
these
mama.
niggas, man. Fuck these niggas who say Cuba can't read. I'm gonna read for Cuba from now on. Y'all can't say shit, man. I read for Cuba.
All right, Cuba's going now, so we can get off him. He left.
Nah, but put it out there, man. I read for Cuba now.
Don't worry about it. They asked you to pay the chat, and you ain't want to help the chat get paid, Sky. That's messed up.
Pay the chat for you know, Lon Cooper been running these games with show your face, and he ain't paying nothing.
You should have proved them wrong.
How am I gonna prove them wrong?
You should have.
I ain't into his games. I'm not into. You want to go? You want me to go into Cuba trick bag with you?
Listen, you should have cammed up.
Nah, I can't go into Cuba trick bag for nobody.
You should have cammed up, man.
Nah, that's Cuba trick bag. Cuba trick bag. Cuba's there with his grandkids, man, in the Bronx, man. He's not go. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Cuba's not allowed. If Cuba had a penthouse, he's not allowed to go there because I said.
Okay, so you own the penthouse.
Yeah, he's not allowed there.
Let me see the deed for that penthouse you own, sir.
I ain't showing shit. Listen to me. Every time he talks about penthouse, just know I said he's not allowed to go there.
Why
so you're never gonna see him there. Unless I come up here and say Ming and Miss Ming. Cuba's allowed to go to the penthouse. Don't follow rumors. All right?
Why should I listen to you
it's
though?
It's gonna be hearsay. Huh?
Why should I believe you? I never asked Cuba to see his penthouse. I don't care about him.
Because you're never gonna see him go there.
But why would I care to see him there? That ain't my business.
Because you're gonna hear it all the time. He gonna tell everybody up, show your face, and I go to my house, show your face. You'll never see him go live from the penthouse.
But I don't care about his penthouse. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't care less.
Yeah, that's cool, but you'll never see him there.
I don't need to see you. Are you listening to me? Listen to me. I don't care about anybody's house. I'm worried about my own house.
Okay.
I don't care about Cuba's penthouse.
Okay.
This dude real, man.
What's going on? Are you about to get in trouble, Chris? What's going on? Are you about to get in trouble, Chris? Sky, you got us on a TV or something?
Who knows? Might be something he looking at. I don't know.
Still here?
Might be something he looking at. I don't know.
You got you echoing, Sky. Turn off whatever it is you listening to. Oh, he left.
Calico the shooter.
What's happening with Trace, bro?
What up with it?
Going on with Ming, Miss Ming? What's happening, man? What y'all got rocking?
Good night.
Up here, dealing with everyday struggles, everyday folks.
Yeah, I was in and out watching the Comedy Channel for a minute, man. These niggas over infatuated is an understatement, man.
Welcome to Subway, man. What kind of bread would you like on your meat, man?
Oh man, hey man, trust me, I want bread on top of my bread, man. You know, extra cheese.
That nigga, that crazy boy. That nigga got a face only Subway can love.
I'm trying with them these motherfuckers to hurry up and get here with my motherfucking food, man.
No, Calico.
I'm up here smoking this L, man, trying to get myself together for the night, man. I don't know, man. Something got to happen tonight, man. Something good got to happen tonight.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I'm doing it low and slow. I ain't even cooking shit tonight. I'm sitting here waiting on this spot to finish with my food, so I can get back to the house, man. Shit, I got one rolled up waiting on me in the ashtray.
Already. You better know it, man. 420 is the best way.
I had to pop out to come snatch me some motherfucking Allegra right quick, man. Goddamn allergies whooping my ass. I only get these motherfuckers like once, maybe every 5 years, but when they come, boy, they come hammer a nigga out, man. Yeah, last time I had checked in though, man, when I was looking at the live, I seen Ming and Mrs. Ming finna get ready to get on that boat, huh?
No, hey, yeah. They said they finna go out there, but I think Ming got a phobia of going out there. Ming got a petrified phobia right now.
Man, come on, man. The only phobia you should have is against phobias. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with getting out there on the water with your mother-in-law's daughter, man.
He on some shit like they gonna be. He had like they finna get ready to go over there to Iran somewhere. This nigga don't know what.
Man, gotta quit watching them Titanic movies and shit.
Yeah. Nigga talking about, man, I'm gonna be out there a long time, man. It's gonna be all right, man. You ain't even gonna notice it.
Man said, yeah, I heard him saying, man, what if the boat stop in the water? Nigga, do you know what kind of lawsuits are happening with that nigga? That boat is gone. They gonna make sure that motherfucker don't stop in the water.
They over there right now, got that bitch in the shop right now, engineering that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucking black cake got a nigga a little tipsy. That motherfucker was strong as fuck.
Well, what's that? What's black cake?
It's like this. It's like rum cake, a little Trinidad cake.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, it got liquor and shit all in it. What's
man, trash. That motherfucker was rummy.
Oh wow.
That motherfucker was rummy, boy.
Y'all know I ain't with all the strange food, but one day I'm gonna try this shit, man. I'll be listening to y'all, and I'm gonna try some of this shit, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try some of this shit.
I don't mind trying new shit. It just got to be within a certain envelope, man. I can't be eating shit that's still moving around on the plate and shit like squid and octopus and all that. I'm cool with all that shit.
Yeah. Ain't no fan of it either.
You feel me? I don't fuck around.
Yeah, do not feel bad because the nigga is not fucking with it at all. You better know I am not fucking with it.
Yeah, man. I'm stepping in this motherfucker, see if my food ready, man. They playing with a nigga, man.
Man, that's all that nigga DGR, man.
Huh?
That's all that nigga DGR.
Oh, man, shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shit, doing what he want to do. As we all should as men.
Already.
Yeah, man, I suck a ducking.
You already know. I ain't mad at it.
No.
Just looking
Oh
at
man.
the content, man. You know these guys, boy.
Yeah, man. So right before I popped up here, man, I was. I'm so glad they threw that nigga in the garbage can before I got up here, man.
He's sitting in the back chat. Believe me, the nigga writing his ass off in back there.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. Gotta scream louder.
Yeah.
Gotta scream louder than that, man. It'd be the audacity for me.
Word. I'm talking about, boy. I want to get at him so bad, but I gotta respect this man platform. So
Yeah.
that people ain't really trying to goddamn spin a rooney on his ass. Like they ain't feeling that shit, and I can tell it.
Nah, that's an action-packed fact, Jack. That's when I notice when shit get real sucker infested, man. I just get out the way, man. You feel me? I'm allergic to that type of shit, so I just get out the way, man. Ah, you dumbass bitch. Why you drive so slow? Now I gotta wait on all this faggot ass traffic.
Boy, I hate that shit, boy. I be getting road rage too, boy. Them motherfuckers be doing some dumb shit out here, boy.
One punk ass bitch wanna tiptoe down the motherfucking block, and by the time this bitch rolled past, I'm trying to pop out the parking lot. This suck ass bitch taking hella long. All of the rest of the traffic didn't caught up with her ass.
Oh man, hey, y'all, what time y'all at right now?
Shit, it's what 9:58.
Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. No, that ain't bad. That 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock mark, boy, that shit get hectic, boy.
Man, listen. I fucked around and dropped $100, man, in the motherfucking store, and I just threw my hands up with it. I already know I go back to that motherfucker. It ain't gonna be nowhere around.
Oh, it's over. Yeah, that
It's over
motherfucker.
with, man.
That's some bitch there, the wings, legs, arms, and the back.
Man, niggas playing soccer. Niggas playing soccer with that big head. It don't even make no sense to turn around. Cause I didn't notice this shit until I got over here to this little restaurant.
Uh,
When I went in my pocket, I was like, okay, shit. I couldn't do nothing but call my wife and rant about the shit. It was like, man, you know what the fuck I did? But I know what it was, man. It's the stupid ass phone case I got. It's rubber. So if it's in my pocket with anything that's paper in my
I get
pocket, when
right
I
to
pull
it.
my phone out, it's gonna
It's going
pull everything in my pocket out with it.
right to it, boy. That shit like a fucking frog hen, boy. Whatever it
Man,
touch, it's gonna bring it. It's
you
gonna
better
bring it,
know it.
boy. I lost the whole cash out card fucking with them fucking rubber ass phone cases. Which one got them no more?
Yeah, I'm
Fuck that.
swapping this motherfucker out in the morning. This is not the move right here, man. It ain't the first time I've been saying I needed to swap out, but fucking around now it cost me way more than the phone case.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, you got to go. Yeah. Your ass won't never buy $14.99, and you don't cost me a whole bill, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Time for you to go. You ain't paying no rent, no nothing.
For real, for real. They ain't doing up a whole enough motherfucking space, man.
Yeah.
God damn, bitch, would you go?
Boy, it sound like you had it out there, boy. It sound like they done got busy when you out there.
Nah, I'm living in the land of non-driving motherfuckers. See, it's two types of people. You got people that drive stupid, which I don't mind. I don't mind people that drive stupid. Motherfuckers that weave in and out of traffic going 100 miles an hour. I don't mind that shit. But
Yeah.
it's a difference between people that drive stupid and stupid ass drivers.
Stupid ass drivers, yeah. Dumb
Stupid ass
shit.
driver. I don't be understanding how these niggas even got a license.
I understand it. The government, for all time that we've been noticed, that the government give positions to the wrong people.
Hey, Trez, you know what? I thought I was on some conspiracy shit, but I said to myself, right? I said, I think these niggas be getting licenses, but they got to sign a contract that states when I get my license, I promise to get out here and drive as fucked up as humanly possible.
And I'm talking about if you just look, if you think about it in the whole history, of time, the whole history of time. These
God, what?
motherfuckers always gave the position to the wrong motherfuckers, bro.
Oh God.
Anything that you could think of, they gave the wrong position to the wrong motherfuckers. And the right motherfuckers who had the position, they got them the fuck out of here.
Man, talk about it, man.
They
Ming,
hate
man.
they hating on this nigga Trump so fucking bad, dog. It's crazy.
Nah, man. As long as I'm looking at this motherfucking gas station, say 6.75 at the cheapest gas. Fuck Donald Trump right
Yeah, but you gotta think about it though, Calico. Here's where here's where the hypocrisy come in at. You gotta think about it. They've been thinking about going to war with Iran for that fucking oil anyway. They was gonna take that oil from Venezuelans anyway. Now you got to think about one thing before you say anything, right? They talking about that he just lost his last case in the Supreme Court, and they go put JD Vance in the office. This nigga was sitting beside Trump doing all this conspiracy type shit, ads and all of this, and they still gonna let this nigga take the office when Trump get impeached.
Okay, you finished? Now
Go ahead.
I want you to hear me, and I just want you to wait until I'm finished.
Go ahead.
Hey, but before this nigga went to Iran, that's what in this goddamn. So I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Venezuela or none of that. I'm talking about what nothing wrong with this gas. California already gas high as giraffe pussy as it is. But it
Yeah,
wasn't nothing wrong with the gas until this motherfucker took his happy ass over there to Iran. So as long as I know that to be fact, fuck Donald Trump.
yeah, but you got this something. This something. I I mean,
Gas
it's a
went up
lot.
out there.
Hell no.
Gas didn't go up out there. How much is the gas out there?
Like 389.
Niggas will be dancing in the motherfucking streets if gas was three anything out here.
Yeah, this shit like 389 out here.
Nigga, the cheapest gas out here is about 650, 675.
Shit.
Only reason why they attacking the only reason why they attacking that city is I'm telling you, man, because
What
you
city? Nigga, the state. Nigga, what you talking about?
man, they attacking these certain. I'm telling you, man, they attacking these certain states. Oh well, we can say the states then. They attacking these certain states for a reason, man. For another reason, man. Because if you come to places over here, man, the gas is not that high like that.
You know what OPEC is, right? You know what OPEC is, right?
What is that?
OPEC is the motherfuckers that control all of the oil. They control the world's oil. It's like 5 different countries. I think it's Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, countries like that, right? Do you know who started OPEC? Who's the founder of OPEC?
The Iranians, right?
Iran, right? So
Yeah.
guess what happens? So guess what happens when you fuck with the people that's controlling the oil?
Yeah, they get wicked.
Hey, like I said, shit was good until he went over there fucking with them people. So it ain't no other
I
way.
guess
I
you
don't
still
give a fuck about what JD Vance talking about. I don't give a fuck about what the Democrats talking about. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. All I know is that gas is damn near $7 a gallon out here, and in LA it's already damn near 8 and some change. Which it wasn't until this nigga went over there fucking with Iran. JD Vance didn't go over there. Did nobody nigga, he went over there. He the nigga that did this shit. So he can get a whole big ass fuck you from me. Amongst a whole bunch of other shit this motherfucker do. But that right there, oh man.
I mean, I get it, man. If you feel like fuck that nigga, then fuck him. But you know, I just look at it like this right here. They was gonna already do that shit anyway, and
Well,
they
guess
always
what? He as
they
long as I know that he did it before anyway happened, I can't blame it on it anyway. I can blame it on who made it happen.
yeah.
Because if it was gonna happen anyway, then it would have happened already. But
Yeah,
since
but
it didn't happen already, I
they
can't
need
say it would have been anyway.
they
I
need
can't say that.
because I gotta call a spade a spade. Shit, anybody that allow a nigga to go in the fucking office that's supposed to been fighting all these felonies and all that shit, I gotta tip my ass to this nigga. He was the first smooth criminal to do it. I ain't seen another criminal do it like that. He the smoothest criminal ever,
Hey,
ever.
I'm not tipping my hat to no motherfucker that got me paying damn near $7 a gas. Fuck that nigga.
I got to, man. I got to, because if you gonna look at it like that, you got to look at the motherfucker who put him back in office, man. These people put his ass back in office, bro. Well, I understand y'all don't like the nigga. Y'all could say, when the first term came around, okay, yeah, if he cheated, he got off with the election and all that extra shit right there. But we got to start looking at the fucking common denominator. And the common denominator is who the fuck let this nigga walk his ass back into office? At the time, this nigga was facing goddamn 32 felonies at the time. Federal felonies at that. And the nigga walked right back into the fucking office and fucking damn near crashed the whole fucking country.
Oh man, I know who. I ain't gonna say one party is responsible for that, but I can tell you a couple of different people who were responsible for that. Mainly
Yeah,
the Latino and the black community.
yeah, but and also, one man that lost his life at a university college also was the main ingredient that got Trump back into the office, and you can pull those videos back. A lot of people fail to realize that guy actually helped Trump get back into the office due to his viral controversies on these college
Yeah.
campuses and all of this shit right there. He predicted all this shit. That's why they knocked that nigga the fuck off. But that's here and
Who you
there, man.
talking? Who you talking about? You talking about Charlie
Oh,
Clan?
nah. That nigga Kurt.
Yeah, Charlie Clan.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
motherfucker that the motherfucker that said the worst thing to happen for the was the civil rights movement. Uh, who said Martin Luther King wasn't shit? Yeah, fuck that punk motherfucker.
But you got. I'm not taking the side with him, and I'm not rolling the boat with the coach. I'm just saying how it goes. You got to
Well,
think about
how
it.
it goes is that nigga, if you ain't got at least motherfucking $7, you ain't getting over a gallon of gas in California.
I get it.
That's how it go.
I get that. I get that. No, that's understood. You made that be understood, but
Yes, I
uh,
don't give a fuck about the rest of that shit. The rest of that shit can all be talked about, hearsay, but everybody can have their opinion. I ain't talking about opinions. I'm talking about what a motherfucker see at these gas pumps. That's fact. And I know what it was before that motherfucker went over there fucking with them goddamn Arabs.
yeah.
That ain't gonna change. That's gonna stand as fact. I don't fuck about who did what, who got who into office or out of office, and none of that shit. None of that shit don't mean nothing to me. I'm talking about what's happening right now.
Understood. That's
And right
understood.
now, that motherfucker got shit fucked up everywhere. The one thing that I can't say about that motherfucker is everything he touch, he fuck up.
Well, man, I look at it. I look at America, make America put that nigga back in office, man. Regardless of what all of that, what everybody talking about and all that. Because I know I can't go get no 15 felonies then try to go join the military. That's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
You get,
You know what I mean? I
nigga,
can't
we
go.
get one
I
felony,
can't.
nigga.
I
You
can't.
ain't joining. You get
I,
one
I
felony.
can't. I can't.
You
I
ain't
can't. I
joining
know.
McDonald's, nigga.
I can't go kill 15 people and then become a sheriff department. Go to the sheriff department. I can't rob 100 banks and then become a accountant or a banker. You know what I'm saying? I can't go and violate 100 people and expect for me to be a community activist like that, like like shit just not making no sense. And to me, the more it's looking like, as long as you've been a criminal and you went through some type of shit in the field, which is some fucking fucked up ass government corruption, Epstein files and all this bullshit. This nigga just went to throwing everything under the bus just so this shit don't get talked about. Is this shit that deep? And
Oh
what's
yeah.
the control that it have over the world where okay, motherfuckers already know, but we as black people, we would get on the fucking platform for hours and hours and hours talking about Jennifer Lopez, talking about P. Diddy and all these extra ass people. The people that were signing their checks was just as worse as them.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what P. Diddy did. P. Diddy ain't did nothing, but nigga, all they try to do is charge that nigga for being a freak. P. Diddy ain't got my motherfucking gas prices this high. I don't give a fuck about what P. Diddy did.
Yeah.
And then another thing that makes me not give a fuck about what P. Diddy did is because everybody in that motherfucking house was grown. It wasn't no children or nothing like that up in there, so I don't give a fuck about that shit.
It wasn't no children in a lot of those niggas shit. Look
Oh,
at
it was
kids,
children. It
man.
was children. It was children on that island.
But they hung Kels.
He
Look
should
how
have
they
known.
hung Kels. They
He
hung
should have
Kels,
been hung.
man.
Just because one nigga fuck up don't mean that it clears the other motherfucker from fucking up. I think all them motherfuckers should be in jail. If you violate or do something harmful to a child, they should hang your motherfucking ass up in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. So you ain't gonna hear me say because Trump or because these Epstein motherfuckers did something, then that justifies or negates what R. Kelly did. Fuck that nigga too.
Yeah.
That's the type of hype I'm on.
But then I look at the background of his story. These motherfuckers was signing their fucking children off to this nigga, man.
Yeah,
And
but but
covered it
still,
up.
but still, that
That's
doesn't
not
take away
fair.
what he did. That
Hey,
just means that don't
listen,
listen. That don't take away what he did. That just means that the parents' ass should be in jail too.
dude, that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't understand what's going on with that. Like, if the parents, why, if this man serving this term in this condition of going to jail for doing something, I'm not saying that you're wrong for what you feel, but what I'm saying is, if a motherfucker go that extent and then you know that your child was going through this type of shit, why wait so many years then come out and the closet and all this shit right here, and then y'all all up in these documentaries try to make this man seem like he was the worst thing since Elvis Presley. Like, come on, man, that shit is crazy. And Elvis did the same shit, and nobody don't even talk about that shit. Chuck Berry did that shit, and Chuck Berry damn near lost his whole career and his life at the same time.
Yeah, but see, with me, the type of time I'm on, Elvis dead, Chuck Berry dead, all them motherfuckers is dead or in prison. What I do know is that it's gonna cost a nigga damn near $100 for a full tank. That's what I give a fuck about.
But but talking points like this can change that. It just, I don't know.
Nah, what this is, this should serve as a lesson, and in a way, in a small way, I'm glad this happened, and I'm gonna
No,
tell you why.
I can't say this is a small lesson, and I don't feel bad for nobody have to pay $15 worth of gallon or gas and gallons and all that extra shit right there, because we have a content, we have a voice, man. The first time that shit happened with the Iran, the Iraq, first time it happened with the Desert Storm and all that extra shit, that was invading with the gas prices then. That shit has something to do with the Hormuz and all that extra shit then. We just didn't recognize that shit because we wasn't politics to realizing what was going on. We wasn't educated like we is now with all these phone technology, looking at this shit every 5 minutes on news break every year. You know what I'm saying? Back then we was out in the streets, we didn't have time to look at that type shit. Now it's like the shit is in your face every 5 minutes. But now, what all I'm saying is the shit been fucked up with these A-Rads, and we been over there fucking with people about this shit. I think the country just got a fucking problem of being fucking bullies. This don't got nothing to do with no Trump thing. This don't got nothing to do with none of that shit. There's presidents before him that went over there trying to steal that goddamn oil. Let's talk it out.
I can't say that, and I'm gonna tell you
I
why I can't
can't.
say that.
I
It's, be,
can't.
it's
George W.
because
Bush.
it's
George
because
W.
hold
Bush.
on.
George W. Bush.
Let me make my point. Let me make my point, Trace. The reason why I can't say that is because the gas wasn't this high. First of all. Second of all, the reason why I say that I am in a small way glad that this happened is because maybe this should serve as a lesson for motherfuckers to get off their ass and go vote. Go do something about it, because all of that shit about, oh well, man, that shit don't work, man. I'm not voting. Okay, well now you see what the motherfucking consequences is for that shit.
Yeah, but
What's
that
up,
don't
boss man?
got that. I mean, but that the voting is one thing,
If
but what I'm
motherfuckers would have got off their ass, this wouldn't have happened.
voting is one thing, but what I'm telling you is everybody is trying to put all this pressure and all these angles on Trump, but nobody seems to forget that George W. Bush did one of the most scandalous crimes against some Arab people
You want
from the beginning.
you want to tell you why anybody? You want me to tell you why I talk about that shit first? Because all of that. I'm gonna tell you something. Because the motherfucking George Bush ain't the president.
Yeah, but what he
So,
was,
so if we talking about history, we could talk about them motherfuckers. But if we talking about what's happening right now, don't none of them motherfuckers got nothing to do with it. None of them got nothing to do with it. Because if that's the case, then we can go all the way down the motherfucking line. I mean, that's Donald Trump's tactic. Everything that nigga didn't do, he tried to take credit for, and everything that he do fucked up, he tried to blame on the president before him. Oh, I would have done it better if I didn't have to clean up behind Biden. It's Biden's fault. Well, okay. If you saying, hold on, if you saying that everything that's wrong and that you got to clean up is because of the president before you, and that's your excuse, then who was the fucking president before Biden? See how we
well,
right back to Trump?
not really, man. I
Okay,
mean,
well then
you
who was the president before Biden?
president for Biden was Trump.
Exactly. So if
So
I'm
who was the
listening to
president
Trump,
before
so
him?
if I'm listening to
Who,
Donald Trump say that everything that's fucked up is not his fault, it's only because of the president before him, then shit. If we using that logic, the president before Biden was Trump. So we
no,
right back where the fuck we started from.
who was the president before Trump?
Before his first term,
Yeah.
it was Obama, the motherfucker that got us out of a
Okay.
recession
Okay.
after
So,
the motherfucker that got us out of a recession.
hold on. Who you said? You said Trump, Obama was the president before Trump, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now, when Trump took office, they were saying the same thing about Obama. Oh, we gonna put him on federal indictments because he fucked up this and he allowed
Nah,
it
that's not
to
true.
cross over the lines and he was bending the rules. He was giving out free health care and all this extra.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
He lighting up the White House with LGBT lights and all this extra shit.
But
A lot
I'm
of
not.
people,
Listen, I'm not gay or a part of that community, so I don't give a fuck about that.
a lot of the same sex to get married in the church and all that. They were saying the same thing about him.
I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with me because I'm not gay.
Well, I
But
feel
what I do know, but I'm gonna tell you what do has something to do with me. And if you ever been in the streets, it probably got something to do with you too. Before Obama, have you ever heard of the 500 to 1 gram clause? Meaning that it takes 500 grams of powder cocaine in order to equal 1 gram of crack for you to get the same amount of time? And that's
right.
because they knew motherfuckers in the black community dealt with crack more than motherfuckers in the white community who dealt with powder cocaine.
Right.
So it would take 500 grams of powder cocaine for a motherfucker to get the same charge as a nigga that got a gram of crack. When Obama got in office, he whacked that shit down from 500 grams to 30 grams. And a lot of niggas came home, and a lot of niggas got a lot less time because of that.
Yeah.
That was Obama.
Obama.
Yeah, that was Obama.
Obama. But did that stop him for attacks that he did overseas, authorized U.S. War crimes and all that extra shit that they be doing and all that extra shit that presidents do and all that extra shit? No, it don't, man. It just don't never be talked about. There's a lot of them that do that fucked up, wicked ass shit, man. Just to get in that power, they all got to do that wicked ass shit. What I'm telling you is, man, like, yeah, the nigga might not did all that bullshit, but some bullshit that goes along with all these niggas. I'm not gonna get into the politics because this ain't the show for me to do that. But what I will say is all them niggas is the reason why this shit is fucked up like it is. And it ain't one decision.
Yeah.
If anybody think that one man could just sit in one chair and make one decision and fuck up everything, you wrong.
That is, hey baby, no, that is the case. That is why he's the commander in chief. Who else can make the army get up and move? Who you think put them people over there? Who you think put the army over there?
All right, keep thinking that. That's what
I'm asking you. Okay, if I'm wrong, tell me who's in control of the U.S. military.
Listen, man, they want you to believe there's a
I'm not asking that. I'm asking you. Who do you think got the military to go over there?
All I'm saying is, if you think that one man point his finger and do that, that's what you call a dictator.
And Trey, I want you to listen to me. I'm asking you, who do you think got the military to go over there?
The fucking people that's in charge of this fucking country.
Okay, so who would be the commander in chief of the military?
Supposed to be Trump.
Okay. So if it isn't, who else is it? Because I don't want to go off of what they trying to get me to believe. I want to know who you believe is the ones that got them to go over there.
The people that run this country, that actually run this country, that actually own this country.
And I'm asking you who?
You know, the people that you don't see, the families that you don't hear about.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, until I see them, and until I hear about it, until I know them, I'ma just go off of what the motherfucking president of the country is saying when he's saying that he's the one who directed the military to go over there. It wasn't nobody else.
They direct that shit. They got the final say so to that shit. Before that military move, they got to see a certain print. They got to see a certain write-off and all that shit. They can see Trump there all they want to, but it's got to be a certain write-off before that shit happens.
Right, but if you can't tell me who, then we have to go off of who we do know.
Yeah, I get it, but all I'm saying is, if don't nobody never get that confused. Like one man push that button.
Shit.
Even if he had to go in there with a false narrative, that's just like a fucking police officer going inside of a magistrate office or to a judge to try to get a sign off warrant. The shit might be some bullshit, but they still go get the shit signed off and have something done about your ass.
Well, I can't put that in the same context, Trace, because a police officer don't got the power that a president do.
I understand that, but I'm just saying in the context of what it's like for the third and fourth parties that have to sign off for that shit, man. Trump just can't sign a bill and say we're going to war. No, he can't do that, bro.
Hey, he absolutely can't do that, but guess what? He did it.
Okay,
You
that's
want
what
to,
you. That's
you want
what
me to
they
tell you
want
what
you.
you want?
That's
Listen,
what they
listen.
want
You
you
want me
to
to tell
do.
you why he was able to do
JD
it? You want me
JD
to tell you
Vance and
why he
all
was
the
able to do it?
motherfuckers with it. Pete Hedgehog, fucking Cash Patel, fucking Pam Bondi, all the motherfuckers.
Or under who?
Martin Green, all the motherfuckers. They helped that nigga get right to that fucking point. Now that the nigga got this shit where it's supposed to be hot and heavy and really got this shit cracking because of all the hype that all these presidents was doing over the years, lying. Oh, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. Now you actually got a president office that's actually making these fucking moves. Now y'all want to take him out of office.
Okay, so listen, Trace.
I'm just saying.
Who I think had everything to do with America going over there and going to war with Iran was the small hats, right? But the small hats have been trying to get America to go to war with Iran because, of course, the small hats can't go to war with them. They're not big enough. But
That's why
America's, listen, just hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. Let me land right quick. But these motherfuckers been trying to get America to do that for about 40 fucking years, right? Every president has said, nah, we're not gonna do that. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Until we got to this new president who was able to do it, and he was able to go. When you say he can't go to war without getting signed off, you're halfway right about that, because he needs congressional approval, which means that Congress got to approve that, right? But when you have Congress that's one-sided, meaning that the majority in the House is Republican, the majority in the Senate is Republican, the motherfucking majority on the judicial branch, which is the Supreme Court, is mainly one-sided fucking conservative, meaning that everything in the government is one-sided, right along with the president, who's also a Republican. So yeah, they're supposed to do that, but guess what? Why do you think they haven't acted on it yet? Why do you think he said, fuck Congress, I'm gonna do what I want to do? Because they frozen stiff. They don't want to lose their position.
I get all of that. But
so
still,
Congress is to blame. Congress shares some blame, but it was Trump who put it into motion.
And I get that, but what I'm telling you is, if you look at all the shit that the Persian Gulf, the wars and all of that shit right there, if you go back all the way to the 90s, when this shit
Trump's house. Can't hear y'all. Whose house?
You know what I'm saying? If you go back and look at all that shit right there, America steady was going over there trying to steal those people's shit. Like just like how they do the Venezuelan people. But where's the station where they stationary and all this fuel at? We don't know.
You know what I don't understand? I don't understand how like people can't see that this is all a Jew war. This is all the small hats. The small hats put us on them niggas, man. They've been trying to get this shit done forever.
But they got the original.
Now, wait, Max, say that part again. They've been trying to get America to do this shit for how long?
They dirty work for since 79.
Okay, so if they've been trying to do that shit since that long, and no other president has did it before, what makes this president different? Because he's the one who did it.
Oh no, they did. You know what prevented them from running up in Iran the first time? Because Iraq did it first. Iraq. Right. So they focused their attention on Iraq, because Iraq, you got to understand, Iraq is a tenth of the size of Iran. It was more doable to get that airspace over there, because you got to think, America it wasn't really about Iran, because you can't conquer Iran. Iran will never lose a war ever, right? It will all be. It's just the terrain is too rich. People, Iran is more protected than America. America has a better chance of really like losing.
Iran has the motherfucking. They have the strategic position, which is the Strait of Hormuz right now, to fuck up the world's economy.
More importantly, check this out.
That's their leverage.
Look, check it out. That's the leverage, but the power comes from. Okay, think about it like this. How many countries can you get to from America? Like just and walk it. Like if you want to, like literally 2, right? And okay, now how many countries can you get to from? And then you got to think North America is open and shut. Like once you get past, if you go east past in America, you're hitting water. If you go west past the land, you're hitting water, right? But when you go east or west on Iran, you're going into another country. When you go up and down, you're going to another country. When the war first started, the first thing that took effect was the airspace. Everything changed with traffic control. You know what I'm saying? Right. So now everything, instead of going like straight through that part of the world, now everything is being diverted either upwards or downwards. So that whole airspace, so that's the real power. The leverage, yes, comes from the Strait of Hormuz, but look how fast they start coming up with alternatives. You know what I'm saying?
There is
The
no other,
Iranians, let me say
unless
this last thing. The Iranians, yesterday, Trace, right? They was talking about they putting mines on dolphins and shit, like on some Austin Powers shit, right? They don't give a fuck. That shit right there, the Strait of Hormuz, yes. People, it will cause a world problem, but guess what? You have other canals, you have different places and different ways. It's going to cost money, like you said, but it's doable. What they have, with their power and what America wants, and what Israel wants, more importantly, is that area. It's the area.
and what did you open with? What you opened with is they ain't gonna lose that war.
Of course not.
They're not gonna lose that war. It'll be a war of attrition, and if it drags out, then they're coming. America and anybody else that wants to fight them is coming to fight them at their house. Do you know how hard it is to fight a motherfucker in their own house?
Okay, you can
Ask
get
America. They found that out when they went to Vietnam, how hard that was.
You can get to Georgia from here. You can get to Iraq. You can get to Turkey. You can get to Pakistan, Afghanistan.
Right. But I heard you mention airspace. Airspace don't mean shit to that motherfucking canal unless you can put some motherfucking wings on an oil tanker.
They have alternatives.
What's gonna be the alternative? Unless you can put some wings on an oil tanker.
Well, this is the alternative. Land travel. They're gonna have to go through, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna have to go up top and in order to get, I mean, you gotta think, right? All the oil countries, let's put it that way, like Kuwait, you know what I'm saying, Oman.
All of the members of OPEC.
Yeah, all the OPEC countries, you know what I'm saying?
Who's the founder of OPEC?
I don't know.
Iran. It's Iran.
Yeah, Iran was the first country. Iran, then Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Venezuela.
Right. So when everybody votes, Iran gets the last vote. They get the most important vote.
I never understood why Venezuela is still lit, like even in. I never understood that, but yeah, I mean it's causing this issues or whatever, but it was never about the economy. I mean honestly, you gotta understand that America and the world has factored that in. I don't think that they factored in a defense for it, like that the Strait of Hormuz being the problem.
I think the wealthy factored it in because the wealthy ain't never had to give a fuck about gas prices, which brings me to this question. Can you say that the gas prices were the same before Trump ordered these troops to go over there?
Nah, shit raised.
Significantly or just a little bit?
Yeah, but it also raised in the Pakistan war, the Iraq war.
No, it didn't.
The Afghanistan war. Yes, it did.
No, it did not. Not like right now. You want me to tell you why? Because no oil supply chain was ever broken. The chain of commerce was never broken. Nothing was never slowed up. Everything is slowed up now. They're blocking shit now, which they never done before. Only when America did that is when they said, you know what? Guess what we can do with this Strait of Hormuz? You know what? We never tripped on that, but now guess what we finna start doing?
Like, you know what they doing? They letting some of them through, but they just taxing them. They taxing the fuck out of them.
Exactly, which means that which means that not only do they still have control of it, but they're actually making more money off of it than they did before.
Hey.
Thanks, America.
But who put the nigga back into the office? So he can do that. The bills
I
was
would say two kinds of people put him back into office. Trump supporters put him back into office, and niggas that didn't want to vote.
But you got to understand something. All the shit that's going on now was unsigned bills when he was in office the first time. These shits ain't nothing but open bills that he went right back to. He's went to these Supreme Courts and won the fucking arguments. So the Supreme Court allowed this nigga to challenge on this shit with the Hormuz. He just couldn't open up because they could federal indict him and get him out of there right away. But no, they allowed this nigga to do this shit that he was doing. Because you know why? A lot of those people that was signing off on that bill with him was on that fucking island with him.
No, it wasn't nobody that signed off on a bill. It was the motherfucking Supreme Court who gave him immunity, a different kind of immunity, which they should have never been able to do because, for one, the Supreme Court is the judicial branch of the government, meaning that this not the legislative branch, which is the Congress. The fucking Supreme Court should have never been able to give him that kind of immunity. Period.
I get it, but
when the fuck did they start making up laws?
Listen, Calico, out of all the argument points, do you understand that you know I'm not against nothing that you're saying?
No, I know that.
All I'm saying is to drag the argument back. This is all I'm saying is what have our world came to where we are. Come on, G. I can't go commit a felony and go join the sheriff's department, bro.
Hey, listen. Hey, this is a mess. I'm gonna keep it real, and I'm gonna keep it real, right? Just like Iraq was a mess. Just like I'm gonna keep it real, right? Before all this shit happened, I was kicking and screaming with this shit because I know what war is. War ain't nothing but a paycheck. You know what I'm saying? It's a payday. I mean. You know what I mean? Like the big company, listen, $1 billion company falls, another one eats. Now, yesterday, Iran released a email, basically. Okay, look, this is what I find interesting. That Oman and them are really supposed to control the strait, because on one side you got Oman, other side you got Iran. Now, as far as like passage through that shit, historically, Iran, it's almost like Port Authority with New York and Jersey. Even though it's owned by both cities, New York controls it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing over there. Now with the new shit that Iran did yesterday, they completely knocking Oman out the deal. So now they letting ships pass, but under new permits to pass through there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, Mac. Let me ask you one question.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see how far did you got into your religion. All right, tell me what is the one country that is being guarded sacredly, and they do not want to destroy it because if they destroy it, it will destroy all world humanity peace.
That's easy. Jerusalem.
No, Gaza.
Gaza Strip, yeah.
That's Israel.
Gaza. If they destroy Gaza,
He's
if
right.
they destroy Gaza, let me explain something to you, Calico. If they destroy Gaza right now, all of world humanity peace will go down the drain, brother.
I don't agree. What I do agree with is if they destroyed Jerusalem, then all peace will go down the drain. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because all three major religions in this world, all three of them, except for maybe, and that's because the Temple Mount is only the second most important religion. I mean, the second most important religious place to Muslims outside of the Kaaba and Mecca.
Yeah, we call
outside
it
of Mecca. Outside of Mecca, the Dome of the Rock, the fucking Church of the Holy Sepulchre, and the fucking East Wall or the West Wall, one of them damn walls. All three religions, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, are all based right there in Jerusalem.
Right? They bombed them. They bombed the mosque. I'm gonna show you something, right?
But what I'm saying, maybe back in the historical days, but now, if somebody was to blow that motherfucker up, nigga, everything finna collapse.
They've been they've been hitting it. Let me explain something, right? That right there, with Israel and with the Muslim, when we come down to religion, that area right there is very important. Now, the reason why the mosque is for us, the Muslims, why that shit is just as important to Muslims is because that's where the Prophet, where they say the Prophet Muhammad had his ascension.
Right.
That's where. So that's why. That's what.
The Dome of the Rock.
You got to explain. You got to explain the part about Gaza too. What is the benefits of Gaza? What is the? Go ahead, Matt. Explain the benefits of Gaza.
What benefits? It's just a place where they allow. It's a place where they allow Palestinians to settle.
No,
Gaza is nowhere near as important as Jerusalem. Nowhere near as important.
Gaza is in every book, the Quran, the Bible. I don't give a fuck what book you read. If you trust me, bro, Gaza is
for Muslims, but the Prophet Muhammad's family is buried there. That's where he was buried at, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what Trump said he's gonna do with it? He said he's gonna make that shit another Atlantic City.
Yeah, he said he's trying to make a resort out of it. But let me ask you this: where is Gaza located?
It's over there. It's next to Jerusalem.
Gaza is located in the same place that Jerusalem is located, in Israel.
Yeah, but Israel and Arabic countries is a borderline, bro. Just like the Vietnamese and the motherfucking Chinese, just like the Pakistanis and the Iranians, that's core countries. Like they just like the Indians and the motherfucking other countries that's surrounded by the Indian countries. It's like the countries is all separated, but certain parts you can go to and the people will start to look the same, but then they'll start to change.
Gaza. Okay, look, Gaza.
All Ethiopians is not brown people. They black over there too.
Gaza, the most important thing about Gaza is that's where in Islam they call it Bani Hashim. That's the family of the Prophet Muhammad. So Bani is like family. Hashim, the house of, you know what I'm saying? That basically that's where all his people is buried at. His grandfather and all of them. So Bani Hashim, you know what I'm saying?
If they take
Hashim is what they used to call Gaza. So Gaza, when you see Bani Hashim or House of, they was a real prestigious family during that time. Basically because who the Prophet married. He married Khadijah, you know what I'm saying? And Khadijah was like the richest person in that side of the world. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's real important. His family's buried there. You know what I'm saying? But where as far as the land of Jerusalem and all that Dome of the Rock, historically, they've been fighting over that shit forever. And it's weird when you go to Jerusalem and you see 3 different quarters or 4 different quarters of people. What Calico said is the most important thing or second most important thing, you know what I'm saying, as far as like location.
But the little hat people that y'all speaking of that comes from Jerusalem is not the original people of Jerusalem. You got to understand that Jerusalem people has been kicked to the curb. If you go back to the 90s, Jerusalem people look like me and you. Black people with wool hair, copper tone skin, just like they described Jesus was in the Bible. But what I'm telling you is they was pushed out of their country by Europeans who disguised themselves as Jew people. They call themselves the Jewish. It's no such thing as Jewish.
Okay, well, what I know is that going back to my original argument, Trump fucked it up when he went over there, which got our goddamn gas prices high as fuck. And it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with R. Kelly. It ain't got nothing to do with Gaza. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. It got something to do with him wanting to be a motherfucking dictator, and him making a whole lot of money off the back end.
I get it. I get exactly what you're saying, but all I'm saying is, and I'm just speaking openly, I'm not just speaking openly. Those little hat people that y'all talking about, them are European people who invaded that country, who got rid of all the copper tone and skinned people out of there. So they're not Jew people. They're not the original Jews. They the Jewish people. They the Europeans who invaded that country. That's the same people that you see in Brooklyn right now. Them not real Jew people, bro. Them are the people that helped sign off on all that shit, bro. And they got a fucking order from them people from the UK, which is the England people. The England people, what runs this country. They the one that gave them the green light to open this shit, to discover new lands. This is what I'm telling y'all. So all that shit Trump is doing, it has to be written off by some of these people. It's a reason why you don't know what their face look like. It's a reason why you don't know what the fuck their names are.
So let me ask you this question. What made Trump different? What made Trump any different from any other president?
You never heard about now one of the Rockefeller people falling off a fucking ladder, breaking their ankle. You never heard about them crashing their car for driving drunk. You never heard about that shit.
Coming in hot. Jay's coming in hot.
What makes Trump? Listen to the question. Listen to the question. What makes Trump, if every other president denied Israel going to war with Iran before, what made Trump different?
Nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. I don't know why everybody's so hot with Trump about what he's doing because
he's the first one that actually do it.
Wait a minute. At the time that we was over there fighting for the oil from the Persian War all the way back to the Desert Storm War, all the way up to the Iran War and the Afghanistan War. I could have sworn they said that they called this nigga fucking Osama bin Laden, not Osama bin Laden, yeah, Osama bin Laden. Him and his people was caught in Texas and fucking Trump house, in Bush house, making the deal before the fucking 9/11 attack.
First of all, hold on, let me get you right. First of all, the Persian and the Gulf War didn't have a damn thing to do with Iran. You want me to tell you why that happened? That happened because Saddam Hussein tried to go invade Kuwait and take the oil from them, which America was getting for the low. And since that was fucking with America's money, America went over there and stepped on them. So that didn't have shit to do with Iran. If anything, shit before that happened, when Iran and Iraq was at war, who do you think was supplying Iraq with weapons and training their soldiers? America.
Can I enter enter this can I enter a new idea into this conversation? And it does have to do with world politics, right? Totally left field, right? But I want to say prayers up for Cuba. You know what I'm saying? And what they're going through out there. I heard they now eating out the garbage like the Venezuelans, right? It says Cuba is experiencing its worst economic crisis in 67 years. It said that nearly 89% of the population is in extreme poverty. The nation suffers from severe shortages of food. They don't have medicine, no water, fuel, with average monthly salaries often falling between $12 and $16.
What do you think was the direct cause of that?
The Cuba del Bronx not sending no money back home.
Nah, hell no, nigga. It was America. It was America going over there and fucking with Venezuela, and Venezuela was the main motherfuckers who was supplying Cuba with their oil.
Nailed it. Matt nailed it.
Yeah, they doing bad over there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Matt nailed that shit.
How did he nail it? And he talking about Cuba the Bronx.
That's a fact.
It's a fact. You want you supposed to have been donating that money back to your people. Matter of fact, at that time when some of your people listen, it's deeper. It's always deeper than politics, but politics just got the overhead over everything. All I'm saying is, listen, if all of them over here that came over here start living that lifestyle, that lavish lifestyle and all that stuff like that, you know what I mean? if they send that money back home over there right now from the America right now, all the Cubans go back, you know what I'm saying, rebuild Cuba again with enough people
No,
that's in
not
that.
not everybody doing bad out there.
Nah, I know it ain't. But what I'm saying is, if most of the Cubans like in Miami, I'm gonna say the Cubans in Miami because the Cubans in Miami is really living that life. If they decide to donate 1/3 of their money back to Cuba, or you know how much money Cuba will be sitting on?
Probably the same amount of money that Africa would be sitting on if they started receiving money and is receiving help from the African Americans over here.
Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna
Ain't no
tell you
way.
one thing.
Ain't no way.
Africa is amazing though. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Africa, most of Africa, like in the last 5 to 10 years, have been doing their thing. But that is a very good analogy because when soon as he said we said, I thought about Africa. I'm thinking about, you know what I mean, like Liberia. Like Liberia, Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? Like spots where these niggas don't got no water. They living on the water, eating. They fucking kids are swimming in shit water.
You want me
know
to
what I'm
tell you
saying?
who's been doing their thing in Africa for about the last 5 or 10 years? China.
King of Falco. Oh yeah,
China. They've been buying shit up over there.
Oh, but look, you know what though? Look, the infrastructure game with China, they have very good relationships with the Africans, with Africa. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta think, what is Africa missing? But infrastructure. What are they missing besides dams and railroads and shit? And China specializes in that. So they snatch all those American contracts up, you know what I'm saying? 80% of
tell
their
you why? You want me to tell you why? Because America ain't never gave a fuck about nothing going on in Africa that they can't benefit from. If it ain't about no gold mines, if it ain't about no diamond mines, if it ain't about no motherfucking natural resources, they wouldn't give a fuck if Africa tore each other from limb to limb, and it showed. Go back to the motherfucking 90s when the Hutus and the Tutsis was going through when they was over there going through a goddamn genocide. Who from America stepped in to help Rwanda go through that?
Nobody. They got their people about it.
Nobody gave a fuck.
But that's common though. That the Rwanda was just the more televised one. But you gotta remember,
It's common.
all
It's more
through
than
Congo.
Rwanda. But my point is, okay, so if China gave a fuck more than America, why wouldn't Africa fuck with China?
You know what? You know how they introduced it? I'm gonna show you how they introduced the whole relationship building technique to China. What they did was they found out what they need the most, right? And you know, the internet is not, you're not taking no polls from people and finding out what's going on with each person over there, especially people in villages, right? But they do know that there's no running water. What did they do? Start putting that running water through there, you know what I'm saying, certain villages. They took all of those excess panels, just like how Russia had all those all that shit from the Cold War, and start selling it for dirt cheap or giving it to other countries or militia groups like, you know, like the Taliban, Bin Laden, and all that. That's how they paid Bin Laden and all that. They gave him military equipment and then a certain amount of like operatives.
They learned in the hard way, like we had to learn the fucking hard way, because we already been here as the people and we already been a part of the society. So when they look at us, oh, these are rich rappers and they don't care about nothing. They gang bang, they shoot, and they started getting over here and started getting their green passes and started seeing how it is over here in America. They understand that the people, we've been separated from everything that they got going on over there. We never was a part of nothing that they had going on over there. And really, this is why they've been opening up their countries, trying to get people to come back. Like, listen, if y'all want to come back to Africa, man, listen, we got something for you. You know what I'm saying? We got natural resource, which I wouldn't fall for that, because I know that will be some shit like.
Let me tell you what's going on, right? What's going on is that America has had systems put in place, well, like to find out statistics. We I think we probably one of the most accurate countries as far as gathering statistics on things, right? Africa, what China wants, right? China wants something that it doesn't innately have, right? for years they used to limit how many kids you could have and shit like that. Now the population that they say that's in China is a lie. It's been, you know what I'm saying, it's proven that it's a lie. They have a fraction of those people over there. Another country, Russia, has no people. They have no people. Actually, China has a program put in place where they advertise the black men to come over, you know what I'm saying? They'll pay the same way the diaspora program exists, like you saying, for black people to go back to Africa and get a certain amount of land and shit like that. This is a real popular thing right now. But China also has a program where they trying to get these Chinese bitches pregnant. There's a bunch of viral videos right now of Africans speaking pure Chinese. I'm talking about fluent over there, just impregnating the whole fucking China. You know what I'm saying? And another thing they're doing is they're bringing African workers to China under programs to go to school and shit like that. China's advancing. So my man, Torre, what's his name? Ibrahim Torre. You know what I'm saying? Was the Burkina Faso thing? That's
but Mac,
let me say this last thing. Crazy. Let me show.
I'm gonna tell you something. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. All that sound good and everything economically, China probably will advance the war as long as it's nuclear and long as it's energy involved. But let's not get this confused. The smartest people are the Japan people. They know how to make clocks that still run without batteries, bro. They know how to engineer fucking art and got different types of shit that it's a reason why Japan don't fuck with a lot of people and use it. They have their natural resources out there on the market.
Let me ask you a question, Trace. Let me ask you a quick question, right? Okay, comparing America with China right now, right? In terms of China wanting some smoke, let me ask you this from a street perspective. If I was the plug, right, and you was a nigga that was coming to get work for me, let's say if you one of 100 people that come to get an ounce from me, right? Like, and why would I ever waste my time even thinking about you when you owe me? You know what I mean? Like, so America, we in trillions of dollars with. So China doesn't want no smoke with us. What China is doing is advancing the world. You got to understand. Just like Iran can cause us problems. Like that Strait of Hormuz was just a very tiny problem, bro. And so let me just say, well, let me land this. And I'm telling you from a perspective that, yes, I am a Muslim, right? But specifically, I'm a Shiite. I'm a Shiite Muslim, right? And 90% of the Shiites, 90% of Iran is Shiite Muslims. They don't have no hatred for America. When you go look at people that's on the ground, I'm talking about regular people like me and you, that's blogging out there right now. You can see what Iran is made of. They have more rich history than fucking Egypt out there. You understand me? And then when you go out there, so let me just say this. So 79, Iran, right? Ayatollah Khomeini took over Iran. They basically removed who America and, you know what I'm saying, like basically NATO put in place, which is the Shah of Iran. When Ayatollah Khomeini took over, that's when all the smoke started. You know what I'm saying? And that's because they don't have a puppet over there. Okay, this is a true government. Understand, these niggas are advanced, they rich. You know what I'm saying? You're not, and they're huge. Iran is huge, right? And they resources extend very, very far. You got to understand too, being the second largest religion in the world, and a country that's 100% that is protected in ways where America is just not going to have intel about. Last thing I'm gonna say, Iran historically is. I'm gonna tell you like this: what Iran can give America and the world a fucking problem, but historically they can't be the ones that's initiating anything. If America takes it a step further, Iran is going to take it a step further. And if you think that this corporation, this right here, the only reason that America hasn't had the same result as like something like Gaza or people able to get over here and affect this place this way is because this is a corporation. This is unlike Iran. Iran is a historical place that's going to be protected one way or another. You know what I'm saying? And if the world got to come together, all the Muslims will fight against. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they built. You know what I mean? But right now, this shit is all about money, man. Every single war, no matter how critical you think it might get, it all boils down to a green sheet of paper.
But all I'm saying is, when it come down to any of this bullshit that we talking about, I don't know no other country. I don't know no other people that know architects better than Japanese people. Japanese people is some of the most intelligent people in this world. And I'm gonna tell you,
Japanese people, if they was that goddamn intelligent,
hold
then
on,
they
wait a
would have
minute,
developed a nuclear bomb.
wait a minute. Listen. All I'm saying, I understand what you're saying, but I have my opinions and you have your opinions. And my opinion is, with the Japanese people, I think they're the most intelligent people due to the fact I don't know who backbone is like that, yo.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. The one thing about Japan is this. Japan has a rich heritage, history, culture, right? But also Japan now is one of the top, like probably top 5 to 10, you know what I'm saying? Like global defense powers in the world. Japan is super strong. Trust me, with the help of America.
No,
With the help
not
of
nonsense.
America.
Not
When it comes,
nonsense.
listen, when it comes to engineering, when it comes to science, when it comes to developing shit, the three leading countries historically has always been Germany, Russia, and America. I can't even say
Germany
America.
number one. Germany number one, because Germany was more advanced in 1945 than America is today.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Do
but
you know how we got? Do you know how we got the atomic bomb before them? We got the atomic bomb before them because all of the scientists that were over there was either these were your choices. America will grant you immunity and will grant you to come. Will let you come over here and make sure you bring your brains and intelligence with you, or you can stay over there and go to motherfucking Auschwitz and get shoved into a goddamn oven.
You know what they called them when they got here? They called them donut swabbing.
Them motherfuckers, everybody that has something to do with the development of the atomic bomb, which was the first nuclear weapons, was Oppenheimer, Einstein, and all these other motherfuckers that was coming from over there.
Let me tell you something real quick. But when I was in college, I wrote a term paper. I had 3 different topics to write about. One of the topics that they put up in front of me, which a lot of people didn't choose this topic, was Hitler. So I wrote a whole research paper on fucking Hitler. What you said about them taking the scientists, I'm gonna tell you something, right? And they did have that option,
Operation Paperclip. You're absolutely right.
and they placed these niggas, and I'm talking about in luxury when they got here. These niggas, I mean, like, just think about it like this: if they would have stole American scientists, got them over there, they'd torture these niggas and have them niggas living back. These niggas were rewarded. So when they came over here, they called them donut swabbing. Those, when you walk, like, there's, you ever drive past a neighborhood like a Germantown neighborhood, you see these big metal stars on the fucking barns and shit like that. That's how they were low. That's how they were identified by. They put big Star Davis in front of their fucking houses on their barns and shit. The property they gave them, the 40 acres and the mule they supposed to be giving black people, that's what they gave those German scientists. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we stole their engineering, because they was way more advanced. And they did it
Way
by
more.
cleansing, like you got to know this too. Iran was rooting for fucking Germany. A lot of countries was rooting for Germany to do what they was doing over there. Ironically, you know what I'm saying?
And then when it came to rocket development, wasn't nobody more advanced than Russia. Or back then, it was the Soviet Union,
The
USSR.
Soviet Union. You know who broke the Soviet Union up, right? I'm gonna tell you who broke the Soviet Union up, right? Israel and America broke
The arms race.
up. They broke them up using Bin Laden. they gave Bin Laden. They did a Che Guevara. You know what I'm saying? They gave him all that motherfucking. Yeah, they gave him all that. They invested operatives. You know what I'm saying, to train them. I'm talking about 20
Absolutely.
years. for 20 years. You know what I mean? Actually, a lot of those operatives defected, you know what I'm saying, and started and just lived there. You know what I mean? They never came back. Now, those operatives, they also gave them military equipment. And then couple that with good investments by the so-called Bin Laden family, they was already super rich. You know what I'm saying? The niggas was boogieing and doing America's dirty work. They broke the Soviet Union up. You know what I'm saying? It was the Taliban that broke them up. Just how they was trying to use, just how they was trying to use the Koreans, South Koreans to be the first dudes to face those drones with the Ukrainians. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing they did over there with Bin Laden. Only thing, Bin Laden, them niggas was smart. You know, they won that shit without even losing no soldiers or nothing. They did a trick.
If you think about it, the Soviet Union invaded Afghanistan in what, like they went to war in like 79, 78. And the main motherfuckers that was training and providing weapons to Al Qaeda, or excuse me, the Taliban back then, was America.
Yeah, I mean directly. They was
directly.
I mean, it was listen. Understand the CIA.
You had the motherfucking leader of the Taliban. You had the leader of the Taliban came to the fucking White House.
People think that the CIA is the highest branch of secret police. They're not. It's the Mossad. The Mossad trains the CIA. You know what I'm saying? The Mossad is ran by Israel.
That is nigga behind the bar stupid. And nigga said, who won the war between the Matuski boys? A brand you can trust in the VIP. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
Nah, it's up with them niggas, man. Them niggas, hey yo, behind the bar. I'm gonna tell you something. Them po-ass niggas over there masquerading like they some rich niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, listen, I'm gonna keep it real. Calico's a renegade. You know what I'm saying? Cuba got, you know, Cuba's busy right now, man. He's busy packing up things and sending it back to Cuba. You know what I'm saying? That's my nigga. But it ain't no Matuski. You the one that set that shit up, Mano. Your scandalous ass. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Matuski boys, you know what I'm saying? We for the ladies and we for big plates. I got a fake beef I just started with China Brim. So more coming later. You know what I'm saying? But for now, go get that Matuski wear.
And for now, you can thank motherfucking Donald Trump for the oil gas prices being as high as it is.
I was cursing that motherfucker out today, man. I'm swear to God. Yo, listen, I made a mistake and let that fucking okay, check it out. I'm at the pump, right? I hit the shit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get $20 gas. You know what I'm saying? Boom, right? Motherfucker, yo,
automatic. You let it keep going.
Nah, the nigga like, yo, bro, you know what I mean? You got some change? And I just so happened to have $5 worth of quarters inside my car, but I had like 75 cents in my pocket. So when I went in my pocket and took the 75 cent, right, and gave him the 75 cent, I was like, that ain't enough. Hold on for a second. So while I'm moving around for the change, I moved the change already, but I'm sitting around for like 3 minutes, like looking. I turn around, that shit was like $40, and it still wasn't full. I'm like, oh no,
man, yo, come on. You finna be paying damn near $100 to fill your shit up right now.
Nigga, that shit right there, man. Gas is coke prices.
I'm trying to tell you.
What's going
niggas
on,
worried
gentlemen?
about motherfucking SNAP, nigga. Fuck the food stamps. Who got some fuel stamps? Nigga, I need some fuel stamps.
Don P. What up? Yeah, I need some fuel stamps too, bro.
I need stamps. Who got them stamps?
I need fuel stamps.
I miss them shits.
Now you know how much they giving stamps up in y'all cities, man. They giving that shit up. They giving the 60-40 over here. They doing a good 60-40 over here.
Let me interject something right there because we've been indoctrinated by the school system, which was put together by the Rockefellers, and Hitler didn't declare war on the Jews. The Jews declared war on Hitler. Hitler wanted them to get out their country because their country was doing bad. So they wanted to keep control. Hitler kicked them the hell out. You understand? They said, this is my shit. And Hitler brought Germany into prosperity, which was when they created the space program. They were the first ones to have jet engines and everything else. You know what I mean? Do y'all history. Don't believe everything y'all read and hear. You understand?
Let me say something.
Amen,
I think
brother.
that
Amen, brother.
I think the USSR, right, breaking up was a good thing. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Okay, similar to Iran. Number one, let me just explain to you fools out here, right? If y'all think that these countries are not like Russia is tiny compared to Africa. Africa dwarfs the world, right? Um, Iran is way bigger than what you think over there, and because of its size, think about it like this: think about North America. Do the people at the bottom of North America have the same culture as the people at the top? No. The people from the bottom have a different culture than the ones from Central America, than the ones from where we at, and then Canada has a whole different culture, right? Just like Iran. When you go look at Iran, the people in the north live completely different than the people in the south, right? South
Well,
Korea and North
shit.
Korea. Oh,
You can
another thing.
find that in America alone.
Now look, but we're talking about drastic changes. We're talking about look at North Korea and South Korea. In South Korea, you can go out there and have a burger and chill. There's people in North Korea that never taste a fucking cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? So it's a drastic difference, just like what the USSR. The people in the North, the people in the West, and the people in the East. That shit needed to break up, and that's what they wanted. They wanted that because they're different republics. You know what I'm saying? Have different cultures, different languages, different value systems. So I think it worked for them. So
They
when we
got
say
different governments. One is a fucking dictatorship and one isn't. That's what it boils down to.
all of those countries, think about Armenia, the Ukraine, Uzbekistan, Georgia, all of those countries, that shit was broken up to like 13, 15 countries. So all of those surrounding countries, like you said, under different governments, similar governments, different, but also, like I said, the culture is a very important thing to look at.
I gotta agree with Calico because there is a difference because like the shit that happened in China, it was a difference between the outbreak in China and the difference between the outbreak in Japan. Like Japan outbreak, like there's some parts in Japan that you can't even go to, and if you get caught in there, the government will automatically eliminate you. Like,
Don P has said something earlier, and I just wanted to get some clarification on it. He said that the Germans kicked the Jews out of Germany, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Did they kick them out of Germany, or did they lock them up and extinguish them?
You see,
Well,
I wasn't
they
there.
did different things.
So I'm not sure if those concentration camps were true or not because the media portrays different things.
Listen, you know there was 500,000 black people in them concentration camps, right?
So, yeah, no, I definitely know that, but let me ask you this: out of all of the things that the media can portray and make up and fix to look a certain way, we actually seen human bodies emaciated. Can that be made up?
Okay.
Can you get an actor?
Please excuse me. How do you know that this didn't happen in Russia and that this happened in Germany? Were you there? Does it say this is Germany?
Well, I'm pretty sure that if America was in Russia, they would have probably said that. And you have to also think, hold on. And another thing that makes me know that it wasn't in Russia is because outside of Germany warring with America, who else was their ally at first? Did they turn on and was warring against?
Who? What do you mean about Germany or Russia?
Germany they double crossed the Soviet Union.
Correct.
Right. So why would they be in Russia?
Why would they be in Russia? Because the USSR was big and strong, so they held power. You understand? So Hitler wanted what was best for his country, just like Donald Trump wants best for his country right now. You understand? Because they were taking advantage of that country.
Donald Trump wants best for who's wealthy and who can help him get wealthier.
I disagree. You want to know why? Because he's the one president that I'm gonna keep it real, right? He's the one president next to Reagan, if you ask me, that actually it's like looking at Bloomberg become president. He doesn't. He's not going to be
great again.
He's not going to be motivated by money. Is that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the movement. I don't think so.
I think people never did their research. They don't understand what Trump did for Black America. Like funding their HSBCs, and they don't have to go back to Congress to get more money. You
You
understand?
just made me
Uh,
choke on this fucking weed, nigga. Did you say that Donald Trump is not motivated by money?
he
Yeah,
is. He is since day one.
You out your
but money,
goddamn
money for the
mind.
country. Money,
America made Donald
not
Trump,
personal
so
gain.
Donald Trump will remain loyal to who made him powerful. You understand?
That's it.
And Trump is a gangster from New York. You think
That's
Trump is
it.
with the mob and all these mafiosos? In order to build buildings, you need that cement. That cement is mob control.
Yeah,
So,
that's mob
so
control. Yeah, you got to have
So,
relationship building skills. You got to be some type of motherfucker in New York to take
and
over
how does
the
any of
whole West
this,
Side, the whole Upper West Side is Trump.
Trump is the
how
king of
does
New
any of
York.
this benefit America?
Trump is the king of New York.
How does any of
No,
that benefit
we just
America?
know. We saying
Okay, what's
I'm just
going
making a
on?
point. I'm just making a point that he doesn't need to be motivated by money. You know what I'm saying? Because he's already got it. You know
Correct,
what I mean? Like,
correct. He
Okay,
wants
so
the best
when
for
you
the
look at his inauguration and you look at that
but-
little section over there, who was in that little section over there in the little VIP section over there? You had the
oh,
owner, you had the CEO of Facebook, you had the CEO of Amazon, you had the CEO of Tesla. All of these motherfuckers that if they were in the same room as Donald Trump will be the brokest motherfucker in the room.
okay, look. Okay, listen.
correct.
Okay, now we're gonna talk
The
about
order
money. Let's talk about money. Hold up, right?
He's
Oh,
definitely
but listen.
motivated by money.
Okay, but let me just show you something. But let's move back because we talking about presidents motivated by money, right? Now, Obama was making
Here we go with the
160,000. Wait, no,
whataboutisms.
let me just
Obama
look.
isn't the president.
No, no, but look, I just said in conjunction to what you're saying, comparisons about president with money. Obama, right?
I'm
Let me
talking
just say
about
what I gotta say,
Trump
right?
being motivated by money. Don't talk
I
to me
know.
about Obama.
No,
Don't
but look,
talk to me about Biden. Don't talk to me about Bush. Talk.
All
Let's
right,
focus on
okay,
that's
but
Donald
look,
Trump.
history.
okay,
America
but
used to run on the gold standard. We lost the gold standard. They stole the gold.
and yeah, because
Oil.
we don't have nothing to back the dollar. Okay, let me ask
The
the people
oil
something,
backs the
right?
dollar.
That's right. Now hold
I
on.
understand
Hold
that
on. Now,
Richard Nixon
now
removed the
we've
gold
turned into a
standard. I get
meme.
that.
Well, okay, but look, this is what I'm saying, right? As far as
Okay,
like, okay,
let me say
because
something to
look,
Calico. Calico, would you like to lose power and foreign entities control us in America?
I would like for my gas prices to not be as high as they were before
Okay,
Donald
we have
Trump ass went over
right.
there to
We have
Iran.
to fall. We have to fall before we get back up. But like I said, answer my question. Would you rather Trump be in office and keep control of the world and America, or for foreign entities to keep raping us and come here and
Well,
take power?
as far as I'm concerned, it's already a foreign entity as long as he's in office. It's called Israel.
let
Correct,
me ask you
correct.
something. Let
And
me ask you something.
that war
Do
was
you,
set up by
do you
Israel, and they
think? Do you
tricked.
think Israel gives a fuck about the benefit of America?
Let me ask you something, right?
They don't.
If
They don't.
look, let me say this, right? There's nothing wrong. Understand this, right? In this country, when it comes down to investments, I mean, there's nothing, or filing taxes and shit like that. There's nothing wrong with understanding how to create wealth for yourself, right? But I'm just saying that wealth is not a motivational factor. That's why I mentioned Obama. It's not just to say that he gained money. Don't he? I mean, honestly, another president that was really trying to capitalize off of his presidency would have made more than Obama. So I don't think that he he capitalized. I mean, he benefited just as much as any other president.
So let
But
me ask you
the
this
fact,
question, Mac.
hold on for a second. Let me just say something, right? But I can't say because his wealth grew, more than probably 3,000%. That was, I mean, I have more of a reason to say, okay, well, Obama was motivated by money. You want to know why? Because in his presidency, he's gained a significant amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Trump, as far as percentages, has raised less money,
Don't
personal
don't
wealth for
don't
himself.
don't you do that, Mac.
No,
You finna
listen,
put
look.
yourself. You
Let
finna
me
put
repeat what I
yourself in
just
the
said.
box, Mac.
Let
Don't
me
do that. You
listen.
know
I
I'll
already
pull it
know.
up.
Listen,
You know
repeat.
I'll pull up
Let me
the
let me
receipts. Don't do
let
that,
me
Mac.
repeat. Let me repeat what I'm saying so you understand what I'm saying. By way of percentage, right? Let's say, for instance, if you have $1 million to invest and I have 100,000, you know what I mean? Your numbers might be bigger in terms of millions, but whose percentage has raised up? Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to investments, that's the only thing that matters. The actual amount doesn't matter.
because the That's a person goddamn that lie. had it does, because look, I'm gonna tell you why. The Because if actual you amount is only what they call a bottom line. Let me explain this. Let me explain bottom line though. If your bottom line is all you have to invest is $100,000, right? Your percentage of raising money is gonna. Let's say if you raise 80% on $100,000, you will made almost double what you got. But if I only, if I have $1 million to invest and I only came up 30%, I mean, you know what I'm saying, 30%, my numbers but will still dwarf your numbers. But as far as the investment, That would have who's probably making made sense, Mac, if we were talking about
Please, I have
presidents
a point.
investing into the stock
Okay.
market. We're not talking about presidents investing into a stock
Okay.
market.
I
We're
have
talking about, hold on.
a point.
We're talking about what
Okay.
presidents, hold on,
Gentlemen,
We're talking about what presidents have gained financially with the position,
I'm gonna hold you down, Calico. Let me talk.
using the position of the presidency.
Okay, those that come into power usually get the money. Why? By backdoor deals. That's why America has been sold out. Our trade was given to foreign governments. Our natural resources, our iron, we sell to foreign entities and we buy from foreign entities. Why? Because those backdoor deals get money. Just like what's going on in the Ukraine. Why these Democrats, they get money behind these deals. You understand? It's all about the money. Just like Elon Omar, the homegirl from Somali, she has over $30 million and she only makes like $200 in Congress. So it's partially to do with money, because whoever controls the government gets all that money. So they're the ones that are benefiting from this. You understand? Trump is killing all of that. Trump is killing the corruption. You understand? Trump is putting an end to all of
that. Let me ask you.
Let me
ask you this.
Let me just say this one thing before you go ahead. I don't want to skip the point.
Hold on, Mac. Let me ask Don P this question. So, you are aware that just recently he pardoned a motherfucking crypto dude who went to jail, federal prison for fraud. Correct?
All right, correct.
I can't remember his name off of hand. But you do know that he just pardoned this crypto motherfucker who was like defrauding motherfuckers for like $200 billion, correct?
All right. He also pardoned Desiree Perez, the president.
Okay, no. Hold on. Let's not play leapfrog. Let's stay right here for a second.
Okay.
Did that same person that he pardoned have a partnership with Donald Trump for Donald Trump's cryptocurrency?
Like I said, I'm not gonna front. It's about money and power. Trump set himself up, so when he leaves office, his family's still good.
I'm talking about corruption. I'm not talking about money or power. I'm talking about corruption.
All right.
Let me make a correction. Let me settle something. Hold on, Don P. Let me make
corruption runs deep. So what I'm saying, do you think Kamala would have did a better job than Trump, Calico?
Wait. Before we go there, before we go to Kamala, let's look.
Kamala is a wrestler from the 1980s.
Hold up. Kamala or whatever he calls
her. There you go.
Right. So that bro. Now we're gonna go to her in a second, but let me just settle this. I asked my dude. His name is Dog Shit. This is my AI. I said, who made more money? He said, based on percentage increase of net worth, Barack Obama gained significantly more personal wealth relative to his starting point, with estimates suggesting his wealth grew by over 5,000% from roughly 1.3 million to over 70 million, right? While Donald Trump's wealth is much higher, his net worth declined during this term, dropping from approximately 3 billion to 2.3 billion, which is almost a 25% decrease. So this is a 5,000% increase. That means if you put down, it's a lot of money. He went from 1 million to 70, and Trump lost money. So he would have more of a reason. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Trump is motivated by money, because if it was, his wealth will be going up.
Trump had money since back in the day. Trump ain't in it for the money. He's here to protect his investments in America. If the empire falls, guess what? We will be fucked up out here. Do you think if the petrodollar falls, gas will be $10 a motherfucking gallon? just like it is in
So right
Canada.
now,
They're
it
protecting
says
us.
as of 2026, Donald Trump has added an estimated 1.4 to over $4 billion to his fortune since returning to the presidency in January 2025.
We're talking about from the inception. It says here, Trump reports indicate Trump. This is from his overall terms. So we're talking about both of them,
All right.
respectively.
And let me make this one comment. Everybody who spoke the truth and was ready to do the right thing, as Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and others were were executed. How many times was Trump trying to be executed? How did they put false charges on Trump and try to take him out of power? Why?
Well,
Because
you said how many times has it been attempts on his life?
yes.
This is
Uh,
the reason
I'd
that
say we're up to 3, right?
Correct.
hey,
Okay,
that
so
right
now hold
there.
on, wait.
Three
Now
for
let me
this
hold on.
term.
Let me ask you. Now
Another
let me
one
ask you a
for
question. Now let me ask you a question. How many people are presidents that have had attempts on their life? Ones who didn't get killed, but ones who have had attempts on their lives, like Ronald Reagan and a few others. But hold on. Let me make my point. How many of them, after being covered by the Secret Service, pushes the Secret Service away and pumps their fist in the air, totally exposing themselves to scream USA? You kind of looks like some WWF shit, which he was once a part of.
I would agree. Look, man, I wasn't there, so things ain't always
You
what
didn't
they
see him push these motherfuckers to the side and pump his fist in the air?
Let me ask you something,
see that
right?
fireman get his
How
head blown
many?
off. You think
Let
that
me
was
ask
fake?
you.
When the
Hold up for a
fireman got
second.
his head
Hold up, Don P. How many? Let me ask you something, right? In boxing, is there a possible? What do you think is the possibility that you can
No, hold
get
on a
hurt?
second.
Wait. Let me land my what I'm saying. What do you think? What do you think is a possible? How big of a percentage do you think that you have of getting injured? A high percentage or a low percentage?
In boxing,
Yeah.
I would say it's about 55 to 60% of getting injured.
Okay, well,
I give
how
him
many?
that. Depends on how
Hold
good
on,
your
hold on.
hands
Now,
are.
how many presidents? Now, how many presidents have we had?
We up to 47.
Okay, well, a third of them have had a life attempts made on their life. It's common for a president to get a shot taken at him.
Correct.
Presidents,
And that's
federal
why John F.
judges,
Kennedy was
prosecutors. Yeah.
assassinated, because John F. Kennedy was exposing the secret societies and those that were trying to take over the world. He clearly spoke about it. You understand? John F. Kennedy was
JFK was assassinated because he was the last motherfucking president afterward to ride in a motherfucking convertible.
Yeah, but we can't say we had 40. We can't say that we had 47 presidents because a couple of these presidents had 2 terms in office.
First of all, George Washington wasn't our first president. There was more presidents under the
Great point. Great point, Trace. Great point. Let's not skip over that. That's a great point. It's even a higher percentage of presidents considering that, because a lot of presidents serve 2 terms, and I think even one served 3.
Which one?
Well, no, the only time that you would, if I'm not mistaken, the only time that they would switch the numbers is if, in the case of Donald Trump, he was a president and it wasn't he didn't get reelected right after. But if I like with Obama, right? With Obama, he was what, 44th, right? So since he was the 44th president, right?
Nah, he was the 45th.
Yeah, 444. No, he was the 44th president, if I'm mistaken. So when he got reelected, he was still called the 44th president. It wasn't until Trump was elected that he became the 45th president. That's why he had the 45.
I think it was less than 45 though, because Trump. I mean, FDR served like 3-4 fucking terms, so it got to probably be less than 45.
FDR did.
FDR did, but yeah, he served 3 terms. But the point that I'm making is that if they're not all consecutive, as in the case of Donald Trump, he was a president, then it was someone else that was president before he became president again. He wasn't reelected. That's why his number went up. But if he got reelected right after, then it would have still been the 45th president. It wouldn't have went 45th, 46th.
All right, you know what happened?
Mano's correct. I looked it up.
America was tired of the bullshit, so they showed up to vote.
But we got to understand something now. There was a lot of those guys wasn't presidents, like Benjamin Franklin. He wasn't a president.
Nah, he was just on the mind. They never said he was a president.
He was a master mason, but he was never president.
We all know that. Yeah, he's on $100 bill, but we all know he ain't a president.
Benjamin Franklin is the only dude to make the bill and was never president.
Let me ask you smart niggas something. You smart po niggas, right? Let's say if you and me and you both got a house, right? You got one house on that side, I got a house on this side, right? Now on my side of the house, I got an onion tree growing, right? But it's hanging over your gate on your side. So 90%.
I'm taking the onions.
Hold up, right? So 90% of the onions hang on your side innately, naturally, right? But it grows from my side. Who owns the onion tree? I'm gonna ask all of y'all.
You do.
What you do with an onion tree? Its roots is that.
Okay. Trace, who owns the onion tree?
All right. Well, hold on.
I just said that.
Whose ever property it's on.
Onions don't. Let me look. Onions don't grow
on no trees. I know what you finna say, nigga.
Come on, man.
Do coconuts. There's no such thing as a coconut tree.
Right now, I get where you're going, man.
We're speaking hypothetically.
But actually, if we gonna be terminal and we're gonna be real about it, actually, a plant is a tree. It just so happened not to be a fully developed tree. Like bushes ain't nothing but a baby tree. Once a bush becomes a certain.
Let's get biologically, onions grow underground. So does garlic. So they will never be
right. And so does a tree. But what I'm saying is, the
go from gas prices to some fucking onions. See, Mac, this you see how you came and fucked shit up in the game with this bullshit onion tree shit.
Oh yeah,
growing onions, Mac.
Right.
Nah, I do grow onions. I got
a smoke bomb on the ground. That nigga think he's slick, nigga.
Hey, remember that? Remember the old ninja? Why they don't make ninja movies no more? They don't make ninja movies. You notice that? They don't make. Remember back in the days they had some good ninja movies.
Hey, because niggas got Glocks with switches on them, I'll shoot your fucking foot off.
Hey, but look, hey, Boston Cooper, why you got quiet, man? I ain't want you to get quiet, bro, man. I know you. I know you. Hey, Boston Cooper, man, hit the piano, man. So I control.
Mac, you seen that movie? You seen that movie? I'm gonna get you, sucker, right?
Of course.
You see what happened? What was that nigga name? Black Belt Jones when he stood in front of the 50 police.
He lit his ass up. All you seen was the thing. He still got away though. You remember? He got away. He was in the ground.
They shot his ass up.
That nigga was.
Iran is holding the Strait of Hormuz hostage. If anything goes through there, they want in. A nickel bag gets sold in the park.
That's it.
They're the bullies of the region. They attack Kuwait.
Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. Hold on, Don P. I ain't gonna say that's a lie. That's just I don't think that they're bullying anything. I don't think that they was looking for problems. They was cool. But listen, you want to fuck with us? This is our response. That's all it is.
So wait, look. Let me ask you these two questions.
I think those European motherfuckers got y'all all fooled, and they thinking they because like I told you,
we're on the same side. We saying the same thing. So I don't understand how they got me fooled. They got to have you fooled too.
The hand we was dealt because America belongs to us in all actuality. So
actually, America.
If our minds right, we can't take America back. Okay. The only way we can take America back is by claiming this shit.
Okay, let me give y'all something real quick, right? Because a lot of you niggas, y'all some young bucks and y'all don't know no better, right? So let me talk to y'all, right? Back in my day, we heard about wars. War was just regular shit, like Iraq and all that shit. Your uncles coming from Vietnam, this war over here, this genocide, America mixed up in it. But one thing I could tell you, while we're in the middle of it, it seems like it's spectacular. But when you step outside of it and you realize that the shit was all about money, then that's all you gotta do to find out why the war started. Find out about the money, because you understand the people care about the land. The people are fighting from the heart. The government never moves off the hold on. The government do not make moves based off of how people feel. And that's why we have takeovers. That's why you had, Ayatollah Khomeini take over. That's why you had the Maduro take over. Maduro was removed because he took over the plant that they put over there, just like the Shah of Iran. That was a plant put over there. They
But
went over
that's
there and kidnapped his
because
ass.
it's a religiously forward country. Couldn't no one man come and just take over America like that
That's
and
a
put
fact.
America under a certain strict law like that? That's not happening in America. For
Yeah.
one, Americans own too many goddamn guns.
Yeah.
So
The
you trying to say
resistance will be instant.
so
I agree
so
with that.
so Boston Cuba, you trying to
I
say
agree with
y'all
that.
could talk about the realities of Venezuela, but now that Venezuela's doing better and y'all eating out the garbage, we can't talk about that?
Can
So
I
look,
say
look,
something?
look, hold on.
There was deals made
I
in
agree. I
Venezuela
agree
for that
with. I agree
oil.
with Calico said. I just agree with Calico. Exactly what Calico just said is nailed on the coffin.
All right. There was deals made in Venezuela before Chavez took over. There was deals made there with American companies, and that's why Trump said we have rights to that land because there was contracts. So when Chavez took over Venezuela, he nationalized it, and he told all these contracts, "F you, F Exxon, F everybody. This is mine." You know what I mean? So in Venezuela, the American companies was keeping those oil refineries alive. So when Chavez came in, yeah, he took over, and Chavez was kidnapped, but the people revolted. The people revolted and they had to bring Chavez back, even though the United States kidnapped him. All right. So Chavez died of cancer and Maduro took over. And Maduro won't allow foreign entities to come in there and fix their refineries and take claim to the deals that were made. So Venezuela fell. You understand? Instead of the Venezuelan, if we gotta pay for the Venezuelans, I prefer for Trump to send them a check direct. Just here you go. You understand? Because they're taking more of our resources. And going back to what I was saying
What
earlier,
about hey, but let me just say one more thing about Cuba. It's nothing wrong with eating out the garbage. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing
Nigga,
wrong
quit
with
trolling, nigga.
no. I'm trying to tell him because he's saying what he's saying. But look, and listen, I'm gonna keep it real. Every garbage got a steak. Every garbage got a steak, man. It must be steak because molasses don't eat like that in Cuba. Let me see
All
your.
right,
Let me.
look,
See.
I
Yeah,
got
my,
two questions. One,
Cuba,
was Iran making money as
Cuba
they are they making more or less money off of the Strait of Hormuz right now? That's
they
question number one.
eat like fat rats.
They're eating is Iran
They cut. They
making
cut.
more money?
They
Is
cut.
Iran hold on. Is Iran making more money off of the Strait of Hormuz right now than they ever done before? Yes or no?
They are,
Yes. Yes.
but
Yes.
that
Yes.
okay. Look,
Yes.
what
That's
comes
a
with the
fact.
territory is
Second
benefit.
question. Hold on. Second question. Outside of their artillery, what is their main source of weaponry outside of the artillery and the mines in the strait?
China,
Isn't it drone?
China is providing them with weapons and
No,
artillery.
no, no. I'm saying what kind of weapons? Would it be drones?
Nuclear and uranium.
Yes,
Nah, it's mines for they put on they
No, no,
put
no.
on
I
dolphins
said besides the mines in the water and the artillery, like the
and
big
on the
howitzers.
dolphins
I'm
on dolphins
asking, what is their primary weapon of attack besides that?
Nuclear
It
and
would be
uranium.
drones, right?
drones and
dolphins.
Nuclear and uranium.
correct.
Okay, drones. So right now,
I'll
America
say
just signed, the American military just signed one of the biggest contracts for drone development. But guess who sits on the fucking executive board and who has stakes in that country in that company?
The
Cuba
Ukraine,
del Bronx.
the Ukraine.
Trump's sons.
Who is it? Is it the
That's
Ukraine?
good. That's good.
That's a
And we
good
know
thing.
good. We know.
Now hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold
we
on,
know
hold on, hold
trustworthy
on, hold on. I'm
Americans.
glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. It's a good thing for America or a good thing for the Trump family?
Well, you gotta look at
Good
their
thing for
resume.
America and the Trump family.
Bull ass shit.
Like I said, do you want to live in the Empire State or do you want to live in the states that's controlled by other empires?
Now I'm fine out here in the Golden State.
Oh, that nigga Don P coming in hot with that one. I like that one. I like that one.
I'm fine out here in the Golden State.
Nah, man. Look, man. America is our land. The United States is not ours. The United States is a corporation. You understand? So we must protect America at all costs. We never had motherfucking boots on the ground here in America, and we don't want that. You
So if
understand?
that's the case, are we protecting and speaking for the benefit of America or for the United States of America?
It's for the United States, actually, not for
So
America.
then is that in our best interest?
Yes,
You heard
because
of
the
that new
United States
militia group?
protect America. Because if we fall, who you think is gonna take over?
Yo, they got a new militia group like that took over the Taliban. I mean Al Qaeda. That's
All right, Al
running
Qaeda
that.
is the base. Let me tell y'all something. That's why I don't like the small hats, because they were the ones that purported and created 9/11. All right, under 9/11, they gave us the power to go into Afghanistan and go into Iraq. All right, that worked against us. 9/11 worked against us because the Patriot Act was formed from there. The Patriot
Facts.
Act allows America to spy on us under the word of terrorism. That word terrorism is false. These people are not terrorists. All right. First of all, the Taliban was eradicating the poppy fields in Afghanistan. Why? Because they were trying to cripple the big pharma. You understand? And going back, I was speaking about ISIS. ISIS was formed by the Obama administration.
You heard the motherfuckers that spawned from ISIS, the SNWA, the sand niggas with attitude.
Well, nah, I never heard of them because I stopped looking into that. Once
They for short is they call them SN for short, sand niggas.
Oh yeah, we've been knew about the sand niggas. That's all the you know what I mean, the Muslims. You know what I mean? We've been calling them that shit in New York. You know?
Astaghfirullah, man. You better never call no Muslim no sand nigga, bro. Sand
Well,
niggas with attitude, bro. Come on, bro.
all right, well, real respect to that. You know what I mean? And whatever you say. Would y'all rather be under Sharia law or under the Constitution of the United States of America?
Sharia.
Sharia? And why?
Because less crime. With Sharia law, there's no crime. It's almost a non-existent.
Okay,
Because
so under Sharia law, also you can marry 9-year-olds. You agree with that?
you want to marry a 9-year-old?
No, under Sharia law, you can fuck a 9-year-old.
Well, not for
So
well.
wait a
That's
minute. Wait a minute.
who's Sharia law? Because that's
Wait a
not what
minute.
the Shiites.
Don P, hold on, because I don't want you to get too far in the bushes after making that comment about ICE being formed under Obama when it clearly says right here, U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement was founded in 2003 during the presidency of George W.
Bush. There you go.
Okay. All right.
Bingo.
Back to
Bingo.
this. Let's go back to this. All right.
Bingo.
Like I said, the Taliban was eradicating the poppy seeds, right? Because they were trying to put a chokehold on Big Pharma. Once the United States invaded Afghanistan, which they provide at least 80% of the poppy and the opium in the United States around the world. Where do you think the heroin epidemic came from? That shit came from the United States taking control of that, just like it happened in the Vietnam War when we were importing the heroin in the bodies of the American soldiers and in the caskets. You understand? So that was a hold for opium. The Afghanistan war was for opium. You understand?
Do you know how a lot of U.S. Military men came back from Vietnam addicted to heroin? It's because one of the main reasons is because morphine was real low. Their stock of morphine was low. So they were giving these people out there heroin.
All right, and heroin kept the soldiers fighting. So
Heroin is no. It's not that. Heroin is one of the most addictive drugs. And when I say addictive, see, what a lot of people don't understand is that the majority of drugs that people are addicted to, it's a mental thing, right? But heroin, particularly, is a physically addicting drug. Right. Your body will go haywire. You damn near need a whole nother drug just as strong as heroin to counteract the fucking the addiction to it. It's called methadone.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
So
that's big business. Going back to big business and big pharma. You understand? They the one making the money. So when the United States invaded Afghanistan under the Bush administration, it was why? Because big pharma was being held up. So that was all about the dope game. That's why we had that dope epidemic after the United States. Look, I worked at the Caterpillar plant here in Clayton, North Carolina, and we build we build the big wheel loaders. Trey's might know a little bit about this because Caterpillar provides a lot of jobs and it feeds a lot of people down south. You understand?
Yeah.
And I ran into a lot of soldiers that came back from Afghanistan.
Let me.
A lot of soldiers that told me the United States are the terrorists. They're not the terrorists. The United States is the terrorists. And I ran into a lot of soldiers that said we will not go back and fight. You understand? So I understand what that war was about. And we were okey doke by the sworn hats on 9/11. You know?
Listen. Let me ask y'all a trick question. Who do y'all think had the biggest heroin or opiate addiction? You know what I'm saying, in the world? I'm gonna give you 3 countries. Matter of fact, 4 countries. I'm gonna say China. I'm gonna say China, Russia, United States, Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
Okay, who you? That's what you saying number 1.
But see, China.
Wait. What do you think is number 1? Let me land this real quick. Let me ask you. China's not even in the top 10. United States is number 1.
Goddamn right.
Russia
China's number 1.
That fentanyl, that lab fentanyl shit that make you crazy.
No, they used to be. Let me explain something. That right there.
That fentanyl is killing anything, bro. Just a pinch of that shit, like a pinch of salt of that shit, will drop you dead like a fly, bro.
USA, Russia, Afghanistan, Iran is last. Let me explain this.
Where does fentanyl come from?
China.
All right. And how does it get in?
China.
No. Where does it? How does it
Mexico.
No, it don't.
Yeah, most of that shit comes into Mexico.
Mexicans control the fentanyl intake into the United States. All right, that's why that border had to be shut down. And we have to remember our children and the sex trafficking. A lot of things was going on under that southern border. You understand? Almost 800,000 children were missing, or 800,000 people were missing in America. I forgot what year it was, but that's where, most of the influx and outflux of human trafficking came from, through that southern border. And to show y'all a little bit, look at Rambo. You know what I mean? The last Rambo movie, and he was fighting sex trafficking. So our children and our women are being stolen through that southern border and exported throughout the world. And that's why we have to shut down that border. The fentanyl comes from that border. Most drugs come from that border. You understand? And that's why Trump was here to shut shit down, to help us. But
what
let me add this plan real quick. I fell victim. My father fell victim to that crime bill from the Clintons in the mid 80s. You know what I mean? My dad was a drug dealer, and I lost him to that because they were giving our people football numbers, and they didn't deserve that shit. And y'all all know it. And go ahead. I rest my case.
All I'm saying is, when these shipments come in off the water, coming from China and all these different places like that, you got to understand something. They're coming through these ports. They're coming through these daily ports and stuff like that. But China is exporting that lab-produced heroin, because that's all it is. Fentanyl ain't nothing but a lab-produced heroin.
Synthetic heroin.
It says synthetic heroin, right? So what happens is, when they bringing that shit in, to different countries. Like, some countries is repressing that shit, but the cartel do not want no parts of it. Like, matter of fact, they was killing most of their leaders over there, because most of their leaders was trying to tamper with the drugs and mix it up with the coke.
Y'all. Let me get y'all information right. It says fentanyl is not a synthetic heroin, rather it's a fully synthetic opioid that is significantly more powerful while both interact with the same opiate receptors in the brain to produce similar effects like pain relief and euphoria. They have distinct chemical origins and potencies. And so one is one and the other one is the other.
And I will agree with Network Calico, because it's a synthetic opiate. You understand? But still, it's more addictive than heroin, and it's killing motherfuckers out here.
Way more. But the peak of heroin usage in the country isn't right now. What the peak of the heroin usage was in the late 70s and early 80s. We're going back to the 50s and shit, right? This is how
Right.
all of the Bumpy Johnsons and the Felix Mitchells and all them motherfuckers came up. They were heroin dealers. These motherfuckers, crack came and moved heroin the fuck out the way.
Right.
American Gangster. Look at the movie American Gangster. They were bringing that shit in the coffins of the American soldiers.
Yeah, but now is the ice and the fentanyl. Ice and fentanyl had taken over. Matter of fact, I seen some crackheads don't even smoke crack no more. They smoke ice.
Are you aware that the cartels are at war with the U.S. military and the U.S. Border Patrol?
I can imagine so, because the United States is the one that control the fentanyl, and they don't want to control the cocaine.
No, Big Pharma controls the fentanyl because that shit was made for hospitals. That shit was made for hospitals.
Yeah, America doesn't control fentanyl. If they did, then it would be here. It wouldn't have to be exported.
China got control of fentanyl.
Or imported, excuse me.
Yeah, but China is importing that fentanyl to somebody buying that shit.
All right, let me tell you something. Are you aware that Mexico fucks with China and Russia too?
Yeah, but all I'm saying is it wouldn't matter what you're saying. All I'm saying is ordinary for to get inside this country, somebody have to buy it. You can't just walk inside of a store and just mind fuck the fucking clerk and say that what you want. You have to open your mouth and tell them what you want.
Correct. Have you been to Kensington, Pennsylvania, and you see how the fucking fentanyl and opioid epidemic is taking over that state? And not to mind any other states that we don't know of or we haven't heard of in the news.
You want me to tell you the majority of people who start fucking with fentanyl is people who were fucking with crystal first.
Crystal, yeah, I can agree with that, Nick.
I've seen a lot of people that's just around the neighborhood that I come from who used to fuck with crack who ended up jumping on crystal. And once fentanyl hit the scene, they left crystal, crack, and all that shit alone and jumped straight on the fentanyl.
Straight onto the fentanyl. Yep, you're right. And you know what's so crazy about the network, Calico? The shit happened in a fucking effect too. And I'm talking about it was like smooth, it was like some overnight type shit. And matter of fact, motherfucking the crystal didn't even stay around long enough for motherfuckers to start jumping on that fentanyl.
Where was the biggest crystal meth epidemic? In the East Coast, West Coast, or in the middle of the country?
Eastern
I
South.
think it had to be the West Coast.
It was in the middle of the country.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it was in the middle of America.
I thought it was West Coast because they were promoting it like
because a lot of trade routes go
middle of America, buddy.
Straight to Michigan and Chicago. The Mexican cartels run those states up there. You know what I mean? So I can understand why he says that because it's closer to the east. The middle of the country is closer to the east. So from the Mexico, it goes up to California, to Chicago, to Michigan, and then it gets exported to the motherfucking east. Remember, the Midwest, which is Chicago and Michigan and Wisconsin, they're a major hub. They're a major hub. You know what I mean?
And where does that tie into? What can you take to get from? I'll call him back. What route can you take? What thing get from Louisiana all the way up to motherfucking Chicago?
From Louisiana to Chicago, well, I don't know because there's multiple highways. But let me tell y'all one thing.
It's called the Muddy Mississippi River.
Oh, Mississippi, okay. But let me tell y'all something.
And that goes right through Middle America.
Highway 40 runs from California all the way up to the east coast of North Carolina. You understand? So there's been trading routes. It don't matter which highway it is or however they get it here. There's been trading routes. You know what I mean?
No, that's a waterway.
Just like correct. The Mississippi is a major transport hub and a major
exactly. And where does it go to once you cross the Gulf?
It goes down
directly into Central America.
It goes down to the south.
Directly to Central America. Once you leave Louisiana and continue south across the Gulf, you're landing right in Central America.
Okay, well, there's two trade routes. There's the Mexico trade route and the Caribbean trade route. You understand?
Right.
There's two
Right.
routes. The Mexican route is usually stepped on, which you don't want that shit to put in your
Hey,
food.
hold on right quick. Crook asked a question in the background. He said one question: Is Donald Trump is Donald Trump a grifter? Yes or no? Hold up. Yes or
Yes.
no? I'm out.
A what?
Yes. Yes. He's definitely a grifter.
Right. I don't understand that terminology, so you know.
A grifter is all right. I can give you the definition of a grifter. The motherfucker that's behind the cards when they're playing 3-card monte. The motherfucker that's shuffling the cards. He's a grifter.
Nah, this shit is bigger than Donald Trump. This shit is
He's a
way.
motherfucker that's gonna work you.
Yeah, this shit bigger than DJT. Way
No,
bigger.
I'm gonna tell you why it isn't. Hold on. Just hear me out. Because Donald Trump, as insignificant as he may be, as far as wealth wise to some of the bigger power players, like I said, you got motherfuckers like
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg. They can go and fuck this nigga's whole net worth off in a weekend at Monaco, right?
But
Hold on. Let me make
Trump
this point.
shut down
But
your
it's a
operation because
difference
Trump has mob
between
ties.
wealth and power. I'm gonna tell you why.
Correct.
Because most of the people that's doing what they're doing right now, a lot of this illegal ass corruption that's going on is damn near 90%, if not 100%, all white collar federal crimes. Who has the pardon power to pardon federal crimes?
The president.
President.
The president. So it doesn't matter how much wealthier these motherfuckers are. If they have anything to do with anything uncouth that's going on that otherwise would land these motherfuckers in federal prison, the president has up to his last, if I'm not mistaken, the last hour, if not the last minute of his presidency to pardon anyone for a federal crime. He can't pardon anybody for murder or nothing like that. That's a state crime. You can only be pardoned by the governor.
Federal.
But federal crimes, shit that has to do with money, that's his main position. That's why they tolerate this motherfucker.
They don't tolerate him. They don't tolerate
Man, that man is short money in a big money room.
Trump has power. Trump is the king in New York.
Trump has pardon power.
Correct.
Once Trump isn't president anymore, how much power do you think Trump will have amongst those power players?
And I believe
amongst those power players, he will have no power, sir.
Correct.
I think he'll be more power. I think Trump. I think the reason why they can't do nothing with Trump like they want to do with Trump because Trump came in with his own money. Out of all the other presidents,
you still talking this money shit with Trump when you talking about motherfuckers like Jeff Bezos. These niggas have hundreds of billions of dollars.
All right, hold on a second.
This motherfucker don't even have $10 billion.
Do you think Elon Musk has more money than Trump?
Absolutely.
And what did Trump do to Elon Musk?
What you mean? What did he do to him? He gave him his own fucking department. He gave him his own department in the government. He made a department for him.
Did they or they not get into a fight and Trump told him get the fuck out of here?
He made him a department in the government.
Okay, but did he not also kick him the fuck out and told him get out of here?
What do you think that means to him?
All right, well,
hold on. When he kicked him out of a White House, hold on. When he kicked him out of a White House, did that take any money away from him?
It didn't. But Trump was exercising his power. He told him get the fuck out of here, even though he took him back. You understand? Mm-hmm. But he was throwing his power around. So when Obama told Trump, at least I will go down as a president in history. You understand? He was dissing Trump because Trump got fucking trolled and whatever, burnt or whatever. You understand? So it's all a game, man. Regardless, anyways, it's all a game. Left wing, right wing, it's all the same bird. You know what I mean? They all fronting, even Trump. You know what I mean? But I just feel that Trump was a better candidate than Kamala.
Kamala
that's it.
was a
I don't
wrestler.
I think a lot of us just need to stop getting mad with a nigga that actually got in office and started doing half of the shit that a lot of presidents
So
was
wait,
worried about.
so wait,
correct. A lot of presidents
hold
was
on, hold
on.
on. You said that he would have been. You said that he would have been a better choice than Kamala, right?
Yes,
Okay, so let's look at that. How many times was Kamala president?
never.
So then that's already an unfair. That's already an unfair assessment. Is the word I'm looking for. Now, secondly, how many times has Donald Trump been president?
He was once president before Kamala.
Okay, well, Kamala's a wrestler. Um, I
And
will say this: after his first term, did the American people rehire him or fire him?
I think he was jerked because under the
That's not
Obama.
what I asked you.
Hold on, let me land my plane. Under the Obama administration, which was the Obamacare, that was Hillary care. That was Hillary's health plan. You understand? When we were under that Obamacare, I was getting fined every year. The first year it was 800. The second year it was 1,200. The third year it was 1,600 when I was living in New York, and I was paying for my
Mhm.
own medical bills. You understand? So when Trump came to office, he did it that shit. We shouldn't have to pay. You understand? And that's why I
I
fuck with
seen
Trump in
people.
the first term. And hold on a second. And you know
Mhm.
why I fuck with Trump? Because he hit that human trafficking hard. He shut down Backpage. He shut down that whatever escort sites was going on. That shit got shut down under the Trump administration. Trump hit human trafficking hard, and that's why I respect Trump. You understand? And like I said, he the king of New York. I grew up with Trump in the news all day. I never liked Trump. I didn't even vote for him for president. But when I see what he was doing for the people, especially giving the HBCUs federal funding without having to go back, and he repealed the crime bill, he let a lot of people free, including Kodak Black. You understand? Now let's compare Trump to Obama. Who did more for the black people than Trump or Obama?
Obama.
You think so? So what did he do for the black people?
Well, for one, if you're talking about black people that were in the dope game, since you mentioning people getting out of jail, which more than likely were there because of the dope game, because a lot of us was. What he did first, and I was explaining this to Trey's earlier, and you can go and look it up. You remember how it took 500 grams of powder cocaine in order to get the same amount of time that you would for 1 gram of crack?
Okay.
You know, Obama reduced that down to like 30 grams instead of 500, right?
All
So
right.
in
Well,
return, in return, a lot of motherfuckers got a lot less sentences, and a lot of motherfuckers who had those long sentences ended up getting out. And I'll end with this, and I'll land. Going back to, I did wanted to make a point about the '94 crime bill. The '94 crime bill was nothing more than a continuance of what Nixon started, who was the first one to have the language "tough on crime" and "war on crime," which was then exacerbated by Ronald Reagan, which is the reason why Ronald Reagan to this day, under his administration, the motherfucking prison population damn near quadrupled.
did Hillary Clinton not call the people in New York super predators?
I don't give a damn what she called them. I'm talking about what affected motherfuckers on the street and the sentences they got.
All right. Well. All right. Well,
Because
look.
I heard Donald Trump call motherfuckers that come from black countries shithole countries, and why we
Correct.
can't get more motherfuckers from Norway.
All
So
right. So
that's
are
that.
those shithole countries or are they not shithole countries?
Which ones?
You said President Trump named
Oh yeah,
shithole
no.
countries.
A
So
lot
you
of those
stick to the
places.
facts and you
A
name the
lot of those
shithole countries.
places. A lot of those places aren't shithole countries. They have beautiful places in those countries, and I think that it would be wrong for someone, especially who doesn't sound like he's ever visited these countries,
All right.
can
Venezuela is
have the right to call a country a shithead country or shithole country.
Venezuela is beautiful. Haiti is beautiful. What are they shithole countries? How
Haiti
are the
wasn't
people
the
living?
Haiti
How are the
wasn't the
people
only
living?
country mentioned.
I'm sorry, please excuse me. How are the people living in Haiti and Venezuela and Cuba? And those are considered shithole countries because the people live like shit. So you think those are shithole countries, or those are some of the most beautiful places in America?
Absolutely. I don't think the people and the conditions that they live in have anything to do with their choice more so than it has to do with the choice and the corruption of the government. I don't think
Correct.
anybody in Haiti who's living under them conditions woke up one day and said, nah, I'd rather live like this.
Correct.
So that's
All
by
right.
force, not choice.
And let me speak something about Donald Trump. When Hurricane Maria happened in Puerto Rico, Trump was giving the money, all right? And Trump stopped giving Puerto Rico money. I'm Puerto Rican. Why? Because of the corruption. And they try to paint him dirty. So what Trump did, he's released funds and then locked up 8 Puerto Rican government officials for corruption. You understand? When the next
And then turned around and released the motherfucker that brought over 200 200 tons of fentanyl into the motherfucking country. It was a cocaine. And then he turned around and released the motherfucker who built motherfucking Americans out of over $200 billion in crypto, and then signed a deal with him to do his own crypto coin.
Okay, America was sending Puerto
And
Rico
that's not corrupt.
and relief and everything else. You know what the Puerto Rican government did? They held that shit from the people. Because when the earthquake
The
happened,
Puerto Rican government is the American government.
correct. So when the earthquake happened 2 years after that, you know where they found all the stuff that America sent over there in warehouses. The Puerto Rican people suffered due to the corrupt government. So when people say Trump shitted on Puerto Rico, no, Trump ain't shit on Puerto Rico. He shitted on the politicians that was stuffing their pockets. You understand? So there's something we gotta realize here, and I'm gonna leave it right there.
Well, what I realize is that a corrupt motherfucker to me doesn't hold any standing to call anybody else corrupt. You don't have the moral high ground to do that.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? That's almost like a motherfucking slave master going to church.
Okay, that's also I see it as a drug dealer that holds
And then right
all
when
the
he
money
come
for
home from church,
himself.
you go in the backyard and beat the shit out of some slaves.
But the sad thing about it, that's what they did.
I look at
I
the
know,
difference
so then they
between
don't hold no moral high ground.
a
Right,
drug
that's a
dealer
fact.
that keeps all the money for himself and a drug dealer that looks out for the people on the block. Who's the worst
No,
drug dealer?
wait, say that one more time.
I say there's no difference between a drug dealer who takes all the money from the hood for himself and the drug dealer that helps the block out and helps the old ladies pay rent and help kids go to school. Which one is worse? Because they're all bad. They're all bad. It doesn't matter. It's like we're choosing
The
lesser of two.
motherfucker that's not doing nothing for nobody.
Oh, that's who you choose? You think that's who's better?
If you had to have those two choices, yeah. If it was a third choice and the third choice was the nigga that's not selling dope at all, then I would pick him. But if the only two choices are a motherfucker that takes and never gives versus a motherfucker who gives and helps, then yeah, I'm gonna choose that person.
Okay, so we gotta deal and play the hand we were dealt. You understand? So with the hand we were dealt, you have to choose your best choices. It ain't our choice, because fuck Trump, fuck all of them. The people have power. They work for us. We forgot that they work for us. You understand? So I'm
when we put these people in positions of power is when they don't keep their promises. And right now, currently, I can't worry about Obama. I can't worry about Bush. I gotta worry about the motherfucker who, before this action took place in Iran, my motherfucking gas wasn't damn near $7, $8.
Man, gas is fucking outrageous.
That nigga's calico.
And I'm gonna tell you why I'm offended by that. Because I have a motherfucker sitting in front of a microphone as the president of this country who was born into wealth. So he was already wealthy. His family was already. This motherfucker ain't never had to worry about gas prices. So when you're looking at somebody that's totally detached from 95% of the rest of the fucking country, how much do you think he really gives a fuck?
Well, look, man, that's your opinion. I have my own opinion, you know what I mean? But playing the hand we were dealt, not if or if. We were conquered. We were taken over. The United States Corporation took over America. We have to play the hand we were dealt. You understand? So playing with the hand we were dealt, I think those are the best choices.
I say throw the dealer out the casino.
That's so until you throw the dealer out of the casino.
That's why I disagree. That's why I disagree with you at Calico. And then I love you like a brother. We dark side forever. But listen, that's why I'm gonna strongly disagree with you, my brother, because it's the fact of this right here. All these, like I go back to say this.
And I go back, like Joe Rogan said, Nick for Forte, whatever that nigga name is, all these, yeah, Nick, Candace, oh, everybody saying the same shit, and we all don't want to agree in accordance to this. All the shit that Trump is doing now is unsigned bills. When he was the president the first time, he just didn't have enough time to execute the plan. He came back around to execute all these plans that's going on now. These was unsigned bills the first time he was in office. So
What was stopping him from signing them?
So if these people knew that these was unsigned bills and this was going to lead us to this motherfucking part, even down to these generals, General Kane and all these extra ass motherfuckers, if they knew that this shit was unsigned bills and they brought this nigga right back in, even though this nigga was facing 36 felonies, 36 felonies. I don't know a criminal in this world that could commit one felony and get a state job, bro. This nigga re-enlisted in being the president. Not only did he did that, he came straight in hot.
Why do you don't think that has nothing to do? You don't think that has a listen? His first term and his second term were drastically different for a reason. The reason why this second term is way more extreme than the first term is because now all of the guardrails can be removed. You want me to tell you why? Ain't got to worry about being reelected. So since he knows that he ain't got to worry about kissing ass and shaking hands and kissing babies and all of this shit and playing nice, because he ain't got to worry about getting reelected anymore. Now what's happening, like you said, everything is put into to effect. You're right. It's put into effect because of Project 2025.
2025, right.
So Project 2025 didn't happen and it went past. You know why Trump got elected? Because the American people showed up. Because the Biden administration was fucking up. Like I said, they sent 1.2 billion in a pallet to Iran. Look it up, man. To make peace, and Iran still stayed on their bullshit. You understand? So
yeah, but what I'm saying is,
wait, hold on. Are you sure? Hold on. Are you sure you want to stand by that Hannity? Are you sure you want to stand by that Hannity talking point that they gave them that money on a pallet? Are you sure you want to stand by that? Because I'll pull it up right now.
It's a fact that they sent Iran that money on a pallet, and it's visual. There's video too. So pull it up right now and prove me wrong, please.
All right. Okay, cool.
All right, and
we got to back that up because that don't. That's
to be backed up, and I know we did, as a fact. So I ain't worried about that. And like I said, we got to play the hand we was dealt. Until we take control and we put our children in power, or we overthrow the government and shed blood on the streets, we have to play the hand we were dealt. You understand? Because I love America. America is ours. I wish the United States. And now remember this: the 5 tribes in New York, which is the Empire State, they gave them permission for only 13 colonies. The rest was taken over by trickery and treaty. Understand? So until the people get wiser and know the law and represent the Constitution and push that shit,
it don't matter.
Hold on. Let's go through it.
We will
Don
suffer.
P.
Unless there needs to be blood in the streets, and we will suffer. You understand? So until we do that, we have to play the hand we're dealt with. Go ahead.
You said that Obama sent how much to Iran?
I think it was 1.2 billion.
1.2 billion, and he said it's sent on pallets, correct?
I didn't say Obama. I said the Biden administration.
Okay, no, it was actually Obama. It says right here, yes, the Obama administration arranged for a plane carrying roughly 400 million.
Or 400 million?
400 million in foreign cash stacked on wooden pallets to be flown to Iran in January 2016. Here's the reason why. It said, what was the money for? The $400 million was a part of a $1.7 billion settlement to resolve decades-old dispute over failed arms deal from 1975, just before the Islamic Revolution, which means that the money that was sent over there wasn't America's money. It was them paying back Iran for weapons that they never gave them, that Iran paid for.
All right. Well,
so we wasn't giving them nothing but what we owed them, and didn't even give them all of it.
Okay. Well, I can't get on Google right now, so I can't oppose that. So I'm gonna take what you say right now for your word. You understand? But I believe it was for something different, and it was U.S. dollars. But like I said,
It
you could
says,
look.
why was it sent in cash? It says because of strict U.S. and international sanctions, Iran was cut off from the international financial system, making electronic bank transfers difficult or impossible. The cash was transported in euros, Swiss francs, and other currencies procured from the Dutch and Swiss central banks.
Okay, like I said, right now I
So it was
can't get
not
Google.
U.S. dollars, and it was actually Iran's money that they were giving them back because they never provided the weapons from the conflict that they was going through way back in '79.
Talk about it.
All right, like I said, thank you for correcting that. I can't get on Google right now, so I can't oppose that. So I'm gonna take what you say right now as as the truth until I can bring proof and oppose that. You know what I mean?
What I will say, my brother, is contrary to how I feel about you. If you don't got on a uniform with a badge or a gavel or a gavel in your hand with a robe on, I have no reason to lie to you.
And I'm gonna respect that. You know what I mean? I ain't got a gavel on, but I got an AR-15 right here
Yeah,
with about 500 rounds, and I'm
but
ready
you
to
don't have
defend
on a badge that says law
America, which is my
enforcement.
country. But you see, that badge don't mean nothing. So if you don't know the Supreme Court law and all the treaties that were made before the Constitution, which shall be the supreme law of the land, so then you know what I mean. And like I said, we've been disrespected. Our laws
Well,
have
I
been
know if you're a
Well,
disrespected.
police
at this
officer or
point,
a judge, then I'm motivated to lie to you.
Look, man,
listen,
and like I
listen,
said,
listen.
even all the prisoners out there know the Supreme Court, and that's why they look up Supreme Court statutes. That's the law of the land. So if you go into a district court and they will indict you on some bullshit, the only way you can get away from that is by going through Supreme Court statutes, which is the law of the land.
Right, you
All I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna give y'all back the floor. All I'm gonna say this real quick. America is a borrowed country. It was invaded, stolen lands, and all that. We get all of that. The natives was here, and whoever else was here, the Africans and all them was already here, transplanting the place and all that right there. This place was stolen lands. All right. So the debts that this place hold is always gonna be what it is. Like those UK motherfuckers, them United Kingdom motherfuckers, they the one that own the shit. These British motherfuckers, they own the shit. They the one that supplied the ships. They supplied all that extra shit. They supplied the fucking plantation, the engineers and all that. These white people didn't know shit. They didn't even know how to build a house. They didn't know how to do none of that shit. So what they did was they used us, the natives, the Africans, and all the other extra people off of the lands. And what we got to realize today, that war still is going on through inheritance.
Do you know one of the main reasons why America is a superpower outside of its nuclear capability is because we are the number one exporter of food in the world, which means that since oil is a fossil fuel, which means that one time or another, a point in the future, it's going to run out. I don't give a motherfuck how much oil you got over there. You can't grow no crops in that sand. So guess what? We can go trillions of dollars into debt. You know why? Have you ever asked yourself why none of these countries that we owe all of this goddamn money to, why they ain't never called their debt in? You know why they ain't called that debt in? Because if
We're
they
a
call that debt
superpower.
in, no more food. No
Correct.
more food.
Correct. And going back to what Trey said, he's correct. You understand? This land belonged to us, and they took it from us through trickery. Don't be afraid of plantations. Those plantations belong to your ancestors. All right. Look who the Indian people are. A lot of people run away from plantations. No, those were your ancestors' plantations, and they were taken through trickery and deceit. You understand?
But what was the main way that Europeans conquered every country and land that they stepped foot on? What was the main way?
The gun and gunpowder.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. For
So
every
educate me.
for every
Educate me, please.
one for every one gun that shot one Native American, their diseases killed 5,000 more. The diseases that these different people in these different lands wasn't immune to.
Hey, let me
No
build off of that.
motherfucking no amount of ships and muskets and soldiers could have done more damage to these foreign countries than the goddamn diseases that these people brought.
And they still reading.
That's the truth right there, Calco. But see,
That's how they were able to conquer these
Hold
motherfucking
on a second.
countries.
Let me say something right here. This is when last time I was on the panel, I was saying that life was created in America. Why do, when we go to Africa, we need all those shots? Because that's not our home. This is our home. You understand? The Africans don't need those shots to come over here, but we need them to go on over there. Because why? Our DNA is from the land. The Creator created us from the soil. We belong to this land, and that's why the diseases kill us. They're foreign diseases. You need shots to go to Africa. You don't need shots to come from Africa to America. Okay.
Do you know when COVID happened? Do you know when COVID happened? When SARS happened? All the way back to the Spanish flu. Do you know what continent? Fuck country. Do you know what continent was the least affected in all of those different global pandemics? Africa. That's why we got to get shots before we go over there. Because they don't want us bringing that shit there.
All right. I could dig that. I could dig that.
So it ain't about them coming in here. It's about us going over there.
Correct.
Yeah, but see, a lot of people don't understand what you can do to get around a lot of this shit, man. And it also starts with the shit that grows in your yard, your kitchen, your gardens, and stuff like that. Man, you could cure so many natural diseases through natural supplements and herbs and stuff like that, man.
You can, but hospitals are still going to.
Point. Who provides the world's food?
America.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff that we need grows in foreign countries like gavelies and certain types of plantains and herbs and shit like that. We have to get it from foreign countries because
all them plantains and all that shit come from the Caribbean. That's not a foreign country. That's the Americas. All right. Don't get it confused because they drew up fake lines and divided us and said this is South America, Central America, and Mexico. All right. America is America. The indigenous people been here throughout the land. You know who the Queen Khalifa was? Khalifa was the Queen of California. That's why it's Khalifa. You understand? And
I get that. I'm just naturally speaking on what natural fruits, berries, and natural shit that grows.
When it comes to generating food, nobody fucking with America. Listen, it's 50 states in America, right? And we have a few territories, but just in the 50 states of America, just one state, California by itself, right? It said it produces roughly 3/4 of the fruits and nuts and damn near 2/3 of the nation's vegetables nationally for the rest of just America, which is one of the biggest countries, in the world, you know, but outside of that, that's just one state covering the whole fucking nation. Imagine what the other states that grow shit in America does. They can't fuck with us. We a powerhouse.
You can Google this right now. Hold on, wait a minute for 1 second. You can Google this right now if you think I'm bullshitting, right? You can Google this right now. A raw organic cherry. If you put yourself on a diet for a raw organic cherry and you turn that into some type of tea supplement or a smoothie and you drink that every day, or organic cherry, do you know that it not only cures the cancer, not only get rid of the cancer, but it also fights the chances of cancer ever coming back?
Dr. Sebi was proving that. But anyways, when you read the logs of the Europeans that came in, Christopher Columbus, and I think it was their priest, I forgot his name, but they said this is the land of the gods. food grows everywhere in abundance. You understand? So they were telling you where the shit was, where it originated. All right.
What I do know is that when it comes to
Sorry,
this
let me get
nation's
my plane.
history,
Just say one more thing.
go
About
ahead, my bad.
200 of the crops that are grown in Africa come from America, including those root crops.
Fact. I would say that when it comes to this nation and as far as the history of this nation and all of the shit that Donald Trump has either tried to rearrange or tear down thus far, from the shit out in Virginia to the shit out in North Carolina, even trying to recreate the National African American Monument in Washington, D.C., and say that why should we display these things of slavery at the Smithsonian? Take them out. Take them out. We don't want to say. You know what that is? That's called whitewashing history. Now, it doesn't affect us, right? Because we are only but what a couple of generations removed from slavery. But 100 years, 50 years from now, if this continues, that history will be whitewashed. And if for those who think that can't happen, when we were kids, we were grown up, we were raised up in school believing, I ain't gonna say believing, being taught that Christopher Columbus discovered America. When we know Christopher Columbus didn't never even step foot on America. He died in the fucking Caribbean. He never even made it to America.
No, hold up.
Ponce de Leon made it further. He made it to Florida looking for the fucking fountain of youth.
Don't get it twisted. America runs from Canada all the way to the southern tip of Argentina. And you can
I understand, but he never stepped foot in the Americas.
Donald Trump is a conspiracy theorist. So when Donald Trump wants to get rid of all this African American shit, he's trying to show y'all not from Africa. This is not ours. You understand? Trump
No. That's not what he was doing. He was trying to cover up slavery, in particularly. Those were the only exhibits that he wanted removed.
Because the black folk, the melanated folk of America, they come from Africa. He's trying to remove that Africa shit. Because if we think we came from Africa, we think this ain't our land, and we will not fight for it. You understand?
Let me ask you this question. Do you then say you don't believe that slaves were brought to America from Africa? Contrary to the ones who may have already been here, is it true or false that slaves were brought from Africa to America?
Look, there's only about 5 slave ships that have been found. So there might have been Africans brought to America.
Do you know that right after?
Hold on a second. Let me land my plane.
Go ahead.
Let's get into the Confederacy and the Confederation, because the Northerners were bringing the Indians, the melanated folk from the north to the south. That's why under the Confederacy, it was illegal to import slaves from the north, because they were taking the Indians.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, let him land, because I got something for him.
Yeah, and I've been to the Museum of Natural History right here in North Carolina, which is in Raleigh. It says even black people own slaves. So who are these black people that own slaves?
Okay. So again, my question to you was, is it true or not that slaves were brought from Africa to America?
Yes.
Okay. So if that's true, I don't give a fuck about how many slave ships are left or that can be found, because given the amount of time, if they had it, then all of the motherfucking Germans, as they were in the middle of doing, were trying to destroy and dismantle all of the motherfucking concentration camps as well.
All right.
To cover that up.
Brought them slaves from Africa is because all skin folk and kinfolk. So that was a brainwash to make y'all think that y'all came. Yo, I know generations of people.
So then you're saying that slaves wasn't brought from Africa?
A few. Okay, a few. But I believe 80% of the melanated folk were here, American. Look at the Mayan pyramids. Do your history on the Mayans. Look at the pictures in those pyramids. They were melanated folk, because from the Mayans came the Incas. And the Incas will tell you, we don't know who built these pyramids. You understand? So when you look at the history of America, it was all melanated folks. Louisiana plays an important history in this too. You understand? So the okie doke was these few, let's say 1 million slaves came from Africa. So now that they all were enslaved, right? Even the indigenous people of the Americas. So through generation, and not reading and making us stupid here in America, now the people believe that they were African as well. You know who coined the term African American? Hold
Say
on
one
a
more
second.
time.
Let's see Trace right here because he's a native of North Carolina. Do your ancestors trace back to Africa, Trace?
No.
Where do they trace back to?
My traits go back to Native American.
From
Are
what
they
region?
are there Geechee people in your state?
No, the Geechee people is from the South Carolinas. We
South
are
Carolina.
Indians.
Excuse me. Yeah, South Carolina.
Indians over here.
Where are the Geechee people from?
They're from the Mississippi.
Haiti.
They're from the Mississippi Valley.
They're
They
from
range all the way
Mississippi
from
Valley.
Mississippi all the way up to Michigan.
Yeah, but they
Mm,
migrated from Haiti.
mm. They
Now keep
migrated from Haiti.
migrants, not immigrants, migrants, because the people of the Americas were migrating from the south to the north and from the north to the south. All right.
Okay.
The civilizations in Brazil, which were the Arawak, they made their way up the Caribbean islands, which you can make your way up in the canoes from the Caribbean islands all the way up to Florida. You know
But
what I'm
I'm
saying?
still kind of
Tell y'all
confused.
If I
something.
would have
I'm
told you,
still kind of confused.
hold on,
Wait,
wait a
wait, wait,
minute.
wait. So
Real
do you
quick.
guys
The word,
believe that slaves were brought here from Africa or not?
No,
I'm kind of confused.
listen. I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna give you a little inside history, right? Inside history is like, okay, you got Africans that was brought to the lands over here in America, but do you got to understand something? Those Africans that you see in Montego Bay, the Africans that you see in Jamaica, the Africans that you see over there in the Caribbeans, they was the Africans that was thrown off of the ship, jumped the ship, and found their way to these little small islands and lands and stuff like that, and made the best out of what they had over there. You know what I'm saying? They was Africans too. You know what I'm saying? The American people was not just indigenous to Africans, just like India, the country India is, they had the Indians that was over here, the Native Americans, they was brought here. They wasn't the people that was actually from here, like they was actually migrated from this country. They was brought from India, but when they got over here, they started mingling in with the Portuguese, the other peoples and the stuff like that, and the color of these countries, like the Africans, the Chinese, all these people was brown, dark skinned, melanated people. The color started changing through the European people, started traveling the world, started going through different countries and stuff like that. They was getting poor, they was getting sick and stuff like that. So we was teaching them how to live off the land. Different tribes like African people, Indian people, we was teaching them. They didn't even know how to wash their clothes. They women didn't even know how to properly clean their coochie right. They was down from smallpox. They was down from different types of diseases.
Calico, do you resemble an African or the copper people of the Americas?
I represent. I resemble an African, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I come from a homogenous continent, just like Asians. I don't give a fuck what Asian place they come from. If they all come from that area,
okay,
that's what they are.
All right, so you believe
it's a difference between nationality and race.
All right, so you believe you came from Africa and your ancestry is from Africa?
I absolutely do.
Okay, so we're gonna respect that. You know what I mean? You're African.
Unless you can tell me another place historically that had more melanated people than Africa first.
Trace, where do your generations come from?
Where do my generation come from?
Where do they come from?
My generation come from right here in North Carolina.
Correct. All right. So the indigenous people have the creation story of that God made us from the dirt, this land.
But let me ask you. Let me ask you.
The word canoe comes from America. The word hurricane comes from America. A lot of things come. Barbecue comes from America. Okay.
Yeah, but let me put you on game. Let me put you on game, man. So you can understand why I know where my people come from. Because I had the same argument on a lot of platforms about where my background come from. And if you know anything about North Carolina, then you should know this should be a #1 factor, without no questions.
The Blackfoot or the Tar Heels. The
listen,
Placer Indian or the
right,
Tall
right,
Indians?
right. This is an Indian state. Understand that. In the 1700s, before the 1800s, before the state was even invented, like open up for people to, for the opening and all that shit right there, where you would get a lot of your shows like the last of the Mohegans, the motherfucking Indian tribes and all that extra shit. This
Man.
place right here was like that. This place was called Cherokee. It wasn't no North Carolina. They renamed this place. This
The
place was
Seminoles of Florida.
North Carolina was named Cherokee. It wasn't named North Carolina.
So, how many slaves do you think were brought from Africa to America?
I believe it was like about 3 to 4 million.
Okay. Says right here approximately 388,000 to 470,000 enslaved Africans were brought directly to North America, what is now known as the United States, while roughly 12 million Africans were forcibly transported to the Americas in a total in total between the years of 1500 and 1850. The vast majority were sent to Brazil and to Brazil and to the Caribbean, while the rest, the U.S. received only about 4 to 6% of the total transatlantic slave trade. Now, I say that to say, even though that between those years that the slaves were being traded, were being brought to America, and like I said, it's only maybe at the very most, giving it the most, almost 500,000. But now we have to factor into account how many years this slavery exists. What, 15, 20, maybe 50? How about 100? Could have been 200. Think sounds more like 300 or 400 years of slavery, correct?
Correct.
How many generations of people can you multiply within those 400 years?
Plenty of generations that will make sense. But let me go back to biology. The phenotypes are different. The American melanated man is different than the African melanated man. Look at our body structure. The Americans are wider. The Africans are a little bit more slimmer. You know what I mean? Do you see Africans with dreadlocks?
What I do know is that I can say the same thing about Filipino people and Chinese people versus Korean people and Vietnamese people, but they're all Asian people.
They are Asian people.
That's
Let me build on that.
listen. One of them is their nationality and the other one is their race. So
They race.
regardless if I came from the Caribbean, regardless if I came from motherfucking Sudan, or regardless if I came from LA, I'm still, my race is I'm an African.
Correct. Your phenotype and your genetics are from Africa.
That's my race.
Okay, just like the Mexicans. You see the Mexicans call themselves Chinos. They have that Asian hair and they even look like Asians because they are mixed with indigenous people.
So
the $5
you have
Indian,
mixed.
the $5 Indian you see with the feather and that look Asian. Those are not the indigenous people. Those are the native people. There's a difference between native and indigenous. Okay, so we need to know the difference between native and indigenous.
I thought it meant the same thing.
Yeah, but what the thing is what Calico is saying. Even though my history traced back to North Carolina, and Calico, I want you to Google what my state was before they changed it to North Carolina. It was called Cherokee. The idea of these lands over here was mostly engineered by Indians, whether you want to know it or not. Texas, all these different places. Read the names of these places before they became the name of what they was, and then that will give you a lot of insight of what it was. When the Indians was brought here, like I said, they was mixed in with a lot of the Europeans and the Spaniard people, just like the fucking the Pure Latin people, the Panamanian people, the Caribbean people. These people was intertwined because they was used as they was already slaves anyway. Mexicans share the same inside of slavery slavery that we do. They just wasn't in fields and shit. They was in schools. They was in your public bathrooms and parks and shit like that. They was cleaning up to try to get their green passes and stuff like that. So back then the government always had a problem with immigration and migration problems and stuff like that. So it all goes back to even the beginning when we talking about when these Africans started coming over here. The same way I was telling you how they was boarding these ships and stuff like that. They was going over there to these islands and stuff like that. When they got to these islands, they wasn't free people. They had to be slaves. They had to be indigenous people. They had to be people that had to fight for their country and all that. And some of those countries to this day still fighting, like Haiti. Haiti is the #1 country is short and low in poverty. Besides now, the Venezuelans people, because all their oil and shit is gone. What I'm saying is the Europeans and the fucking Spaniel people, when they landed, they trademark across the fucking globe where people are tapped in. So if you go take some of these ancestry.com tests, a lot of y'all motherfuckers gonna be a lot of European. That's just off the rip, off the
Okay,
bat.
to first go into what Don P said about indigenous versus native, both refer to the original. Both indigenous and native both refer to original inhabitants, but indigenous typically emphasizes ancestral connection to land prior to colonization of white people, while native can simply mean born in a place.
Correct. A white man could be a native. Elon Musk is African, right? Do you think he's really African through DNA and genetics?
Yeah,
that
but if we born in America, that if we born in America, that means we are a native to this country. We're not native to Africa.
Correct,
Even though
again, hold on. Where the confusion is coming in at is that if Elon Musk, like he was born in Africa, his nationality is African, but not his race. His race is European.
Now we're talking.
I can be born in Jamaica. That means my nationality, I'm Jamaican, but I'm African by race.
Your genetics tell who you are.
You know what I'm saying? It's only but so many pure races: Africans, Asians, Caucasians. These are all the rest of these Indians, Latinos. A lot of those are mixed races of people.
Right. Because they're not their original. They're not their original form. Like I said, like I was telling you, Pig Latin. If you do the history of Pig Latin is a lot of their race, and the contamination that it was coming from them was Spaniel people. The Spaniel people was dipping in with those Mexicans hard. Like that's when they started looking more white than they was melanated.
Them motherfuckers was dipping into everybody hard.
Yeah, they were dipping.
Because that
do you not know that's a way to wage warfare? Hold on, Don P. You seen the movie Braveheart before, right?
Yo, my last name is Rivera, which traces back to Italy.
Okay, so follow me on this. When I say this is one of the ways of waging war, when them motherfuckers, when the man came back to the king and said, "Man, we didn't try everything, but these motherfuckers these Scottish people just keep fighting." He said, "We didn't try to burn them out. We didn't try to smoke them out. We didn't try to arrow and sword them out." You know what the king told him? Go back and breed them out.
Because we gotta also remember that the Moorish
That's
Empire,
a way of waging war.
the Moorish Empire took over Europe at a certain point. You know what I mean? That's why the Sicilians could grow afros. That's why the Sicilians are short and stocky, and they might resemble some of melanated people.
But if you take it back to what Calico just said, what was the race of those people that you said they was?
Which ones?
The English people.
Caucasoid.
The English people. No.
They were Caucasians.
The English people. Listen to me.
They were both Caucasian. They were all Caucasian.
Right. But what I'm saying is, those English people is the reason why we have an America. They was the ones that sponsored the money for the ships. They was the people that sponsored the money for the motherfucking wars. That like they had it. Even though the Scottish people had the motherfucking heart.
How the fuck is if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be no goddamn America. First of all,
It wouldn't.
hold on, because I got kicked out of class for this shit when I was young. Because right when a motherfucker tried to tell me that Christopher Columbus discovered America, and I interrupted him and I raised my hand and I said, well, if he discovered America, what the fuck are Native Americans?
Yo, Christopher did not discover America. The Americans discovered Christopher Columbus lost on the shores of the Caribbean.
But you got to understand something. The British colony was running Mayflower ships way before they even got Christopher Columbus was a prisoner that was scheduled to go back to the lands to be persecuted for his crimes and what he had done. But they never made it that far. But what I'm telling you is these slave ships was running way before Christopher Columbus was even the ideal of a fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Right there. These were the slave ships. These were merchant ships that were going back and forth. We have to remember the Moorish Empire. You know what I mean? There was trade. Right. Because you think the Egyptians had those big ships in Egypt? There was travel. You know, you could take off from the Caribbean and the currents will naturally bring you to Africa. Just like if you take off from the Ivory Coast and the currents will naturally bring you to America. You know, the canoe, the name canoe was invented from America. So there were ships going back and forth way before all this shit. What do you think the Ethiopians are? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you think about it, this is where I say that the history is confused, and a lot of people is confused about their history. If you look at the John Smith and the Pocahontas story, if you listen to all the motherfucking details about John Smith, and you go back and do the research about John Smith and all of that, that won't nobody but Christopher Columbus.
Yo, Christopher Columbus might have never existed. That was just a story fed to us so we could think that the people were from Africa.
I'm telling you what it is. It's if you go back and you look at like the Beauty and the Beast story, it wasn't the real story behind the Beauty and the Beast story wasn't about no motherfucking beastie person or no motherfucking animal or no half human, half animal. No, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. These stories was brought to us as fairy tales, but they have true meanings to them. White people were smart. White people would change the name to the people, the stories, and all of this shit right here to try to sell you an image. The same thing they would say about Saint Nick, Santa Claus. If you go do the research who the true Saint Nick and Santa Claus, like Jesus Christ. If you go do the real research who Jesus Christ was, Jesus Christ is not the same person that they're talking about in the Bible.
Hey, fellas, do you mind if I just get 1 second to address somebody in the comments, man? Because he was so respectful when he said, respectfully, Calico, that line was never in that movie. And you know, if that line was never in that movie, then I would stand corrected. But before I do stand corrected, I just got to play this one little movie clip.
All of those shall have sexual rights to her for the night of me. If we can't get them out, let's be.
If we can't kick them out, we'll breathe them out. So yes, sir, that was said in that movie.
And let me
Go ahead, continue.
When I've been to the reservations in New York, when I went to the reservations, I was looking for Indians. I was looking past the natives, the indigenous people, and looking for Indians with the feathers. When the reservations are all melanated people with braids, you understand? So you have to look.
Yeah, but what you for one, you went to the wrong reservation. You went to New York to try to go to a reservation. You need to go over there with Calico at to find a reservation, because that's the true Indians. That was the true migration. That was the true people that did the power the walk across the country was the West Coast people. The West Coast people was migrated to the West Coast for a reason. Just like I was telling the young dude earlier about the history about the Bloods and the Crips and stuff like that before they became who they was, and all the Black Panther before they came who they were. All that shit was the Cribs. It was a bunch of migrated people that was migrated to the West Coast for a better life and production for gold, search for is silver and all that stuff right there. See, the politics it gets deep. It's always bigger than what these books try to project to us. The lands over there. If you actually want to meet these real Indians and you really want to see the feathers and all the extra stuff like that, you go out there to one of them motherfucking deserts out there by Nevada. Go out to one of them deserts out there in California, some goddamn well. I guarantee you'll meet a real Indian. Matter of fact, you can come right here to the Carolinas, like I told you before. This place was called North Carolina. You got to remember, North Carolina was like one of the last states to actually be, you know what I'm saying, turned into that's why it's so cheap here. That's why everything is so low here, because North Carolina is still behind a little bit behind on the time. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't no place for no motherfucking white people, black people, none of that shit. This was a native stand a point of a place. This place was called Cherokee. Google it. Go Calico, you could Google this shit yourself. Like, if you read what this place was before, then you'll understand why I said my traces go back to being a native. But even I know my native people was tampered with the Spaniards and the Mexican people. That's why the Indians don't look like the Indians did back in the books. If you look at the Indians now, then you look at them Indians from back in the books, then you look at them Indians before you can see the ones from back in the books, then you'll understand like these are not these people. The more these fucking Europeans travel this world, they was tampering with everything that they could get their hands on. Even the fucking Hawaiian people don't even look the same. The Hawaiian people was black as us. If you go back and look at the Ethiopian people was black as us. The Jew people, the original Jew people back in the 90s. If you go back and pull up a clip of the Jew people that was walking around, they look just like us, bruh. They were skinny motherfucking people that look like us. Now, if you look at them, they more whiter and pale,
Okay.
like the motherfucking Arab
Hold on,
people.
Trash.
All right,
You
let me
said
build on
what
that,
was
Calico.
North
Trey,
Carolina called before it was called North Carolina?
Trey, you have a
Right.
lot of knowledge, and you're right. But let's switch that native shit to indigenous, because a white man can be a native of New York. You know what I mean? So let's switch that shit
It
to indigenous.
says
The difference, like I
before
said, between indigenous
be-
and Native American.
it says before colonial it says before English colonization, pre 1600s, the land now known as North Carolina had no single name, but it was a home of diverse indigenous cultures, including the Carolina Algonquin, Sisuian, Iroquoian, and Masochian speaking peoples. I may have fucked the names up, but I don't see nothing about what you just said. It says early European explorers referred to the region generally as a part of the Southeast Pacific coastal areas. Specific coastal areas. Key details about the areas before it was named North Carolina. The indigenous territories, the coastal region was predominantly occupied by the Carolina Algonquin for over 1,200 years. Other major groups include the Chowtok and the Weepamuk. I'm probably fucking that name up, but
The Wampanoag.
yeah, right. I'm fucking that name all the way up.
They crazy. They're
Forgive me.
hard to keep.
Forgive me, but yeah, man, I don't say nothing about Cherokees in there, man.
All right. Well, look, the Cherokee was changed because the Europeans couldn't adapt to our language, so they named it Cherokee. You understand? Because the Cherokees had a different name. Like I said, the Tar. This is why it's a Tar Heel state. You know, because of the Blackfoot Indians. So some of them names would change because they had to speak English, which was Latin. And told my people out there, we are not Latin. Look at the Latin Europe. The Latin term is European. You understand? Because a lot, like Trey said, a lot of us was mixed, so that's why they call Latin. They want us to forget where we were from. You understand? So that Latin term comes from Spain and um, Italy and all those regions over there. We had our own language over here, you know, and which we spoke. That's why our well, in Puerto, I can only speak for Puerto Rico, so that's why in Puerto Rico in the alphabet they had to add the nye, the ye, the r. You understand, the double R, the double L, the CH, the che. You understand? Because our language was more closely to Hebrew than any language around. So that Latin shit is European. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, definitely. Latin is definitely European.
Yeah, and that language as well. There's no such thing as a Latin people or Latin race. That shit is language.
Well, yeah. I just say Latino because to me Latino sounds a lot better than calling somebody a Hispanic. Because the word that means history Spanish.
All right. Well, remember Dominican Republic and Haiti was called Hispanic. It was.
I know, but the exact translation of Hispanic is history Spanish.
All right.
So that's like me referring to myself as an Afro-American.
All right.
Like I wouldn't disrespect. Now if a person that I would refer to as Latino didn't want to be called that, then I would ask them what to refer to them as. But the most people that I know who are Latino embrace the word Latino more than they embrace the word Hispanic.
Yes, because they don't know.
Right, like Latino is something that Latino people would call Latinos, as to where Hispanic is something that white people would call Latinos.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Just like I don't know no black people that call themselves Afro-Americans. Like, oh, what the fuck are we, hairstyle Americans? As a matter of fact, here's a better one. And you can look at this on work applications and all. Because they'll actually write on the applications, are you African American? Are you Hispanic American? Are you Latino American? Or are you this American, Asian American, whatever, - American? Except for Caucasian American. They just put white or Caucasian, but they never say Caucasian American, European American, white American. Why isn't it a hyphen behind theirs?
They taking claim to your land by calling themselves American. They taking your inheritance.
But I don't. It's so many contradictions in their culture. I'll give you one for example.
Hey, Calico. Hey, Calico.
Yo.
This is what I was trying to show you earlier. Hold on, let me see. Can I get this right?
Rich Martinez, Bobby Ramos, Bob Backman, man. Salute to y'all in the building, man. The ones that I just happened to see offhand.
Shout out to the channel, man. This is a great build, man. Respect.
Oh yeah, man. Ming Aston went to sleep, man. This is the network Calico takeover, nigga. This bullet points.
See what I mean, Calico? Hey, Calico, this is what I mean right here. Hold up. Let me switch the camera around.
Now, Trace. In fairness,
you see that right there?
Yeah, I'm looking.
It was called Cherokee. The whole North Carolina was called Cherokee before it was called all that shit you was talking about.
No, Trace. I was just about, if you would have gave me 1 second, I was just about to tell you. Now, Trace, I did look up something else where it says ancestral Cherokee territory covered parts of 8 southeastern states, primarily Georgia, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Alabama, with additional territory in South Carolina, Kentucky, Virginia, and West Virginia. By the early 1800s, before forced to removal to Oklahoma, present-day Cherokee Nation. So I was about to include that, Trace.
Yeah. That right there was that's what I was telling you. Like they throw all those different names out there and all those big, you know what I'm saying? Them actually I'm a mind what I'm saying, because
it was one of the biggest nations in what they call North America. It was one of the biggest nations in what you call North America, the Cherokee Nation.
Right. So that's what I was saying. The thing out here was on these lands out here, we wasn't known for being the when they called it the Tar Heel and all of that. These are nothing more than what white people were named the Indians.
Well,
All
see,
right.
that goes back.
Say something. In the Marines, and the Marines say we ruled from the hold on a second, from the shores from hold on a second.
I thought you was about to say the other one.
Yeah, from the from the land of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Understand? It's in their words. They tell you. It's right before you. We just
Now
don't.
you know one of the Marines' favorite mantras. We own the night.
They're guerrillas by night, not standing forces by day.
We own the night. I got family that was Marines, man, and that man, them niggas was the first ones to tell you. Boy.
So are you from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli?
Well, I know Tripoli is in was it Liberia? Not Liberia.
I
Liberia, right?
think it's in Morocco.
No, that's not because Tripoli. Am I saying it right? Liberia, isn't that what Muammar Gaddafi was? Wasn't he the ruler of Liberia?
Yes, Iberia.
Okay, so yeah, because Tripoli was the capital of Liberia,
All right.
if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if I stand corrected, I stand corrected. You know what I mean? But it's in their saying, from the shores of America to the shores of Africa.
Yeah, it was America came up with a whole lot of sayings and songs and shit, like the third verse of the national anthem that never gets played. But
Right. And please, your homework and your research. Look at the depictions in the pyramids of the Mayans and look what the people look like. You know what I mean? It's in the history. There. You can't erase the history books. You have to see it. You understand? So look at the depictions of Mayans in the pyramids, and you will see who ruled America.
I would advise people this when it comes to history. Put your glasses on, because when you put on your glasses is when you can see the difference between history and his story. Because there is a saying, to the victor goes the spoils, and
Correct.
the one who has the victory gets to tell the history. But they're really just telling their story. They're telling his story, because however you may have made it up could be a whole lot different than what it actually was. And if you don't think so, then explain to me, why the fuck do Jesus Christ on most of these images look like Scooby-Doo's on her? What was the name, Shaggy?
But in the Bible, it says he had woolly hair and skin of
exactly. Exactly. And since they know this is in the Bible, since they know this,
there are 16 shades of copper.
Why would they still then see whitewashing? This goes back to what I was trying to explain to y'all about when I said that we may know it now, about what they trying to do with these museums with the whole slavery exhibits and shit. We may know it now, but 50 to 100 years from now, they'll be saying Eminem is the motherfucker that invented hip hop.
That's why we need to have the conversations.
If we leave it up to them.
Yeah. Well, if we leave it up to them, George Washington was the first president.
Right? Yeah.
And there was presidents under the Continental Congress, you understand, and the Confederacy, because let me tell y'all something. The United States is covered completely by federal law. Each state is its own nation. Each state has its own flag. Each state has its own constitution. Okay? And we're covered it and under the umbrella of the federal government. That's why some states weed is legal and some states is not.
And what is the federal government under the umbrella of? Come on.
The Roman Empire.
No. You said every state got one.
The federal government is under the southern Dixie Mason line. guidelines.
Nigga, go back to eating, nigga. No, the government and everything under the government is under the Constitution.
Correct.
I'm talking about
that
the
is our highest motherfucking bill in the land.
Right,
listen, I'm talking about the difference between the Yankee government and the federal government.
There's only one federal government.
I'm sorry. Shout out to Bob in the chat because John
Okay.
Henry.
Okay. Where did the Federation come from?
The South.
The Federation. The Federation.
Confederation.
The Confederation. The Confederate. The Confederates was a conglomerate of Southern states.
He said the Federation, not the Confederation. The Federation of the Federales, which were a group pushing the federal law to overtake the Constitution.
Y'all motherfuckers, boys.
Parallel the five New York. That's why New York is the Empire State, because the food from New York.
It's a difference between.
You said New York is the Empire State because of what?
The head of the empire was in New York.
What empire?
There was the Iroquois, the Choctaw. I don't know all of them right now, but there was 5 nations that made the treaty and gave the Europeans permission to inhabit the 13 colonies. The 13 colonies. That's all the United States was allowed to have.
You sure it wasn't about gunfire and disease?
I don't think the Native Americans had gunfire. They didn't have guns.
And that's why they wasn't in no position to sign to worry about coming up with no treaties. It wasn't a treaty. This is what we're taking, which was the 13 colonies. And then once France sold the Louisiana Purchase to America, shit. What was America's idea after that? It was 2 words. It was called manifest destiny.
Hold on a second.
As a manifest destiny means that we believe, fuck these 13 colonies. We should have everything.
It's
from the Pacific to the Atlantic.
From Argentina to Canada.
That's crazy.
And like I said, until we get knowledge of self and know who we are, we have to play the hand we was dealt.
Man, knowledge of self don't mean flat fuck. We need knowledge on knowing on how to control and manufacture and engineer some motherfucking weaponry. Because guess what? It's like the song Paul Revere by the Beastie Boys. If you step into the wind, you got a gun, you got a grin.
All right, well, knowledge of self is knowing who you are and where and what land.
And that's cool. That's cool when we got time to talk about it.
So what can we do right now?
No, we're doing that now, but what we also got to understand is that there's no church in the wild. So as any and every other country runs, whether it's on a big scale like a nation, or whether it's on a small scale like a neighborhood or a community or a group of people, once a nation has a conflict with another nation, the first thing that happens, because these things happen in steps, the first thing that happens is that we both go to a mutual party and we send our diplomats out in order to try to see if we can handle the shit peacefully through diplomacy, correct?
The first step is being recognized as a nation, because nations hold power. So if you
this is why I said either on a national big scale with nations all the way down to communities. So I'm just speaking in the mindset of what a nation does. Now, what I'm meaning by that is that when you first come into conflict with another group or another nation, the first thing you do is you send out your diplomats. They're there for diplomacy to try to see if we can settle and square away our conflict with diplomacy. We're trying to talk about it. We're negotiating. We're trying to come up with something that we can both walk away from the table with, right? That's normally what happens. Now, when all negotiations fail, and diplomacy breaks down. You said you were in the military?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I was never in the military.
Okay. Okay, I thought you said. Okay, well, let me tell you what the military knows, or they're taught. They're taught this, and I wasn't either, but I've learned that they've been taught this. War is nothing but the continuation of politics as usual, meaning that once all negotiations break down and we can't find no way to resolve this shit through talk and through peace, well, we got to send the troops in. So on the mindset of us as a people in a community, not a nation, but a nation of us, right? We have a time for talking. This is what motherfuckers like Martin Luther King did. And then there's a time for action, which is what motherfuckers like Huey P. Newton and Malcolm X did. They both have to coexist. One can't overrule the other. You can't get everything done with brute force, but you can't get everything done in no timid way neither. This is what you call a velvet glove over an iron fist. Meaning sometimes things take finesse, other times things take brute force. So when it's time for brute force, I want to have knowledge of not only myself, but how to reload this motherfucking gun, how to create this motherfucking machine that creates bullets, how to build a desalination machine, how the fuck can I engineer a solar powered generator when all of the talking stops.
All right, let me ask you a question, Calico, because before shit got crazy in the Midwest, blacks own their own shit, like in Oklahoma, where they had their own communities and all of that, until they, Martin Luther King started talking that integration. You understand? Do you think integration was good for the melanated people, which they had to go into Europeans for support, or do you think segregation was better?
I think that
hold on a second. Let me land my plane. And I say segregation for self-preservation.
Okay. I think that segregation for self-preservation would have absolutely been better if we would have been given our restitution, our what we should have recouped, our reparations. If we were given that to have an equal standing, instead of motherfuckers having a damn near 400-year head start, then yes, maybe we would have been better off segregated. But since that wasn't the case, you can't then tell me pull yourself up by your own bootstraps if you're the motherfucker that owned the bootstrap company.
All right, and let me interject right there. And to all my people out there listening to this, ammo prices are going up because of what's going on in the Strait of Hormuz.
You better know it. You better know it.
Foreign minerals. So ammo's going to be going up soon. So, get yourself together just in case something ever happens here. We can protect ourselves.
Woke up this morning.
You know what I mean? It's important.
I got myself.
Your property. Because if the shit ever goes down, it's up to us. It's up to us to bring.
Well, we for one, we got to get ready to see what's going to be the outcome of this Hormuz bullshit. Then for two, the Persian of the Gulf is talking about doing a side deal with Iran. And then last but least, the Iran regime is now going against the motherfucking the people that help mediate all this bullshit to America, because they feeling like they's the traitors with Dubai. So it's going to be a lot of bullshit in the play, man.
You know what, Trace? I'm glad that you brought that word up, because that's the perfect segue. Because I'm not going to let this Cheeto dust face motherfucker get off that easy. Let me ask you this, both. Do you think that Russia is an ally or an enemy of America?
An enemy.
They're an enemy because Putin is looking out for Russia. He's looking out for his people and his land.
So, okay, great. So you both say that it's an enemy of America. So then, with one president being an ex-KGB member who's very fucking well versed in how to mind fuck people, versus the other person who's the leader of a country, who's an ex reality show host.
Businessman.
Well, do you know? Come on, my nigga. I don't see nobody buying Trump. Hold on. I don't see nobody buying Trump steaks and pork chops. I don't see nobody at Trump University at the fucking Taj Mahal. Let's not talk about his business exploits, my nigga.
Better yet, Calico. You see what they just did to your boy that Trump had in the White House? What was the Arab that Trump just had in the White House with him?
I don't know. That's taking me off my point, man. I just want to know y'all.
I'm gonna make a point. I'm gonna make a point.
Well, now, I never got to finish mine.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. I thought you were going.
So y'all both agreed that Russia is the enemy of America. So then explain to me why, when U.S. intelligence said to this man that the Russian government they're spying on us, they're cyber attacking us, and they're doing all of this shit, and Putin is behind it, directing these motherfuckers to do it to us. We have the proof. And his response to the U.S. intelligence was, well, if Putin said he didn't do it, then I don't have a reason to believe that he did. Did he or did he not say that?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, yeah, you're right.
Answer the question.
You're right. You said that.
Get this shit on.
He believed Putin over U.S. intelligence, who told him what these motherfuckers were doing. And his response was, well, if Putin said that he didn't, then I don't have a reason to not believe him. Do you think that those are signs of somebody that's patriotic or treasonous?
Hold up a second. What Trump showed Putin.
I'm just wondering, does that benefit America for him to roll out the red carpet to a motherfucker and say that, hey, well, if he told me that my country ain't doing nothing to your country, I don't have no reason not to believe him.
That's a treason. That's a treason all day.
You see hold on a second. You see what's going on here? That's Putin and Trump right here. That's
right.
Our B-2 bombers, stealth bombers. Hold on a second. I'm gonna explain this to y'all. That's Putin and Trump.
Right, when he met him out there. Right, when he met him in Alaska.
All right, hold on a second. Let me land the plane too. It's short, but look at the Trump was showing Putin the power. He was showing him we have power because Putin flies the jet fighters too. So when, matter of fact, I hope everybody looks this up on YouTube. So Trump was showing Putin power. This is what's gonna come get you. You understand? That's why Putin was looking up. So Trump and Putin, even though they were cool, Trump is exercising his power because we have some of the illest bombers in the world. So please look at that. So flying over Putin. Trump was
aside from the bombers, aside from the bombers that flew over him, that have been around since the Gulf War, so I'm pretty sure he fucking seen them. The whole world has seen them before. So it's not like it wasn't nothing that he's never seen before, one. But what really concerns me is what you just said, when they were cool. If this motherfucker is the leader of a country that we consider our enemy, how the fuck should they ever be cool?
How do you want to try to maintain world peace?
We can do that through diplomacy, but that don't mean I gotta be cool with you.
All right. Well, look, man, I'm not Trump. I'm not Putin. But if that's the way they want, that's the way they.
So,
but I'm
so again, hold on, because I don't want to get lost in the weeds because you never answered the question. When he said that, if Putin said that they didn't do anything, that my U.S. intelligence is telling me that he did, I have no reason to believe him. I mean, I have no reason to think that he's lying. Do you think that was beneficial for America? Do you think that was patriotic?
I think both of y'all missing the bigger picture out of all of this shit and secret subliminally.
No, I'm not. Nigga, y'all niggas wanted to ignore the bigger picture a long time ago. The bigger picture is when I go to the gas station, the gas damn near $7.
Right. No. I understand that.
Yeah, nigga, that's the bigger picture. That's happening in 2020 now.
Right. But I'm saying to piggyback off a little bit of what you was branching off of the other conversation. I understand about the fuel and all that, but let's draw a big picture on the map, right? Okay. China pulled back their major deals of buying from U.S. directly on the buying first-hand medicines, all that shit right there. They pulled back. Venezuela did the same thing. A lot of these countries pulled back from the United States. Trump was on TV telling everybody, oh, we made a great deal. It's huge. It's going to be big. All of this shit right here. This is the first term when he was in office. Well, a lot of people don't know that the Chinese people is playing the shit out of everybody. See, they didn't make that movie Red Dawn for no reason. The Chinese people is playing everybody, and this is how it's going. This is how it's going. The Geneva Convention. So far, the Geneva Convention ran a spyware against the Ukraine war. All right, they was showing and proving that the motherfucking Russians was making secret deals with the Chinese people, and the Chinese people pulled back. Soon as the Ukraine found out all about this shit, Chinese people pulled back. Same thing with the Venezuelans. Venezuela's people was supposed to did a big deal with China. Soon as Trump went over there and struck that shit with China, motherfucking Chinese people pulled back. When they went over there and made that deal with the motherfucking Iranians for that motherfucking uranium and all that other extra shit like that, soon as Trump went over there and bombed that motherfucking shit, the Chinese people pulled back. Now they subliminally up there on this record talking about all this shit. If y'all throw the first missile, we gonna make it a worldwide catastrophe. Right. We not gonna throw the first blow, but if you so have, like, they getting worried because they the whole time China was behind a lot of this shit, and y'all not even looking at that country. That country was behind so much of the bullshit.
First of all, Trace. First of all, the Geneva Convention was in 1949.
Yeah, but it's still a branch under the Sovereign Union. That shit still is effective, bro. They might not be.
You know what the Geneva Convention is, Trace?
What is it?
The Geneva Convention, or is a set of rules from 4 international treaties in 1949. With 3 additional protocols that form the foundation of the international humanitarian law. They established legal standards for humanitarian treatment during war, protecting people not taking part in fighting, children, medics, aid workers, and those unable to fight, like wounded or sick prisoners of war. That's the Geneva Convention. That has absolutely nothing to do with what you're talking about with China.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, but I gotta get off of it. I gotta get my ass to sleep. Yo, this was a great build, man. I appreciate both y'all knowledge. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
Brought it together. Whether we agree or disagree, we can respect each other. You know what I mean? And that's how it should.
Please believe it. Please believe it, man.
You know what I mean?
No doubt, man. Salute, Don P.
This is what we need. Peace.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, the Soviet Union, Geneva Convention, the regime, all of these people are international people, right? Do that mean that they what government shut down these countries? And what is these races still got all these deals on the table? That's what you got to look at.
What are you trying to get me to look at, Trey?
We're not looking at how old this shit is. We're not looking at how where the foundation of it come from and all of that right there. These are active companies and they still are running.
Okay, so what is it that what is it that's trying to get me to focus on, Trey?
I ain't trying to get you to focus on nothing. All I'm saying is these Chinese motherfuckers is mediating a lot of this shit that we're not looking at on the news. And every time that our president start attacking these certain countries, these Chinese people start pulling back. It wasn't until they got to that last deal with the Iranian people. Now they on TV, throwing out these racist subliminal messages talking about if America fuck around and do something and they cast the first stone, they gonna make sure they end it and all this extra ass shit right there. That's all I'm saying. It don't even matter about the regime and the conventions and the all that extra shit. All I'm saying is these
Do you know one of
Chinese.
the main reasons? Do you know one of the main reasons why China currently has an issue with America? One of the main biggest reasons that China has an issue with America is because Donald Trump slapped all these high-ass tariffs on China.
I get it, but
That's what it's about.
To me, now this is just my opinion, and I could be wrong. And this is where we agree to disagree. You, my man, you already know we're 100 grand in the bank, but
sure.
Where I feel like China, we've been in debt with China for so many motherfucking years, and they getting about fed up with all the motherfucking lies. It's almost like the nigga that you front the pack on the fucking block, and you say, "Here, man, you go on the block, man, you gonna make my money, man. As long as you bring the money back, I'll give you your product." And then when I come check up on the motherfucking product, you every time I turn around, you got new shoes on, you got new hats, you got new clothes on, but no money coming my way. You know what I'm saying? After a while, you're going to feel like, okay, motherfucker, now, you know what I'm saying? You don't put about 4 motherfuckers in position. You don't put about 8 motherfuckers in your gang, and you got your little chiefs, commanders, and all this shit running around moving my motherfucking money and my motherfucking work, but you ain't get paid me my motherfucking money yet. This is years and years and years and years and years of using these Chinese people for their materials. If a lot of shit you turn over, lamps, light bulbs, motherfucking TVs, radios, all this shit right here, if you flip most of that shit over, this is Chinese made shit. You know what I'm saying? Chinese made shit. This is years and years and years and years and years, even down to the point when Clinton was down in office. This is years and years and years and years and years and years of taking from these Chinese people. This is why they's able to get all these Chinese stores and shit like that.
You're saying taking from Chinese people. Let me ask you this.
Yeah, we took that shit.
Do you know who's the number one? And this is not even, it's not even a close second. They're way ahead of everybody else in the world. You're talking about taking from China. Do you know who's the number one counterfeiter in all of the fucking world?
Chinese people.
Chinese people got a bootleg and a counterfeit for every motherfucking thing that you can possibly think of. Number 2, if they're so fed up with America, which, by the way, again, is the number one exporter of food, and there are roughly 340 million people in America, and there are, it says right here, 1.41 billion people, so almost 2 billion people, almost 1.5 billion people in China. If we stop their food supply, who you think is going to suffer more? So fine, you can get fed up. We can be in debt. We've been in debt with you all this time, and guess what? We gonna stay in debt with you motherfuckers. Because again, the second that you say, "Hey, bro, can we get them couple of dollars you owe us?" "Oh yeah, cool. Here you go." "Okay, thanks, man." So when y'all dropping that food off, "Oh, ain't no more coming." Guess what happens to your population?
It decreases.
They start to die the fuck off. When they start to die off from starvation, and those people get restless because they're hungry, who are they going to take their anger out on? The government. They're going to take it out on their government. They're going to revolt because they're going to say that the leaders got them into this motherfucking mess. So they tied at we tied at their hip. This is the difference between a power and a superpower.
Yeah, but I think if you think about it, I don't think if we take China food resources, Chinese people live off of rice, grains, and noodles and shit, man. They don't really need the shit that you know what I'm saying? Like they grow most of that
I
shit over
want
there.
you to Google. I want you to Google how much of China's land is farmable. Can they farm? And then I want you to remember how many people are in China. As a matter of fact, while you're Googling, Google who has the highest population on Earth. And even though China isn't no teeny tiny country, it's not that motherfucking big as well. And out of all of the land that they do have, I don't even think half of that shit is even able to be farmed. Most of it is mountains and desert. So again, you got all of these motherfucking people who will revolt against the government if they start starving to death. You know what happens when you can't feed the wolves? They start eating you.
Yeah, they start eating you, yeah.
You think China want to be responsible for that? So guess what they're not gonna do? They're not gonna pick up the phone and say, "Hey, America, can we get them couple dollars?" They're gonna let us slide like they've been doing. You know why? Because they're a motherfucking dependent. And the one thing that I learned about a dependent real early in life is if you depend on a motherfucker to feed you, guess what else you gotta depend on them to do?
You gotta depend on them to take care of you.
Nope. If you depend on them to feed you, you better depend on them that they'll starve your ass too. That's why America can be trillions of dollars in debt with motherfuckers and they ain't finna call that paper in.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I think no motherfuckers getting about tired of that shit, man. And I think it's coming to a head now, man. A lot of
And then they're
countries
gonna do what? When it comes to a head, what they're gonna do what? Then what?
they
The
already
motherfuckers got
make, they
2
already
aircraft
making
carriers.
yeah, but they already making they preparations, man. And if you really think about it,
To do what?
they already it ain't no telling. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's telling. Listen, America, first of all, is guarded by 2 oceans, right? So we're gonna see it coming. Number one. Number two, we have what they call a nuclear triad. Yes, China does have nuclear weapons. They don't have nowhere near, they ain't even in the same ballpark as how many we got. But this is not only the thing about having a nuclear weapon, right? We have what they call a nuclear triad, which they don't have. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the only other country in the world that has a nuclear triad is Russia, which means that we have nuclear weapons in the country, especially around the Midwest and the South. It's all kinds of nuclear missile silos out there. We also have them in planes. We have nuclear bombers, like the one that flew over top of the Putin and Trump's head. And we also have nuclear submarines. That makes up the nuclear triad, which means that even if you launch a nuclear weapon on us and it hit our land and it kill off most of the people on land, we still got motherfuckers in the air that's gonna get in the air before that missile hits us. And we got motherfuckers in the water that, by there being submarines, they can't be detected like that. That's gonna launch them from the ocean, which means that even if you kill the majority of us off, you better have the best 12-minute party you ever motherfucking had, because we finna unload the can on your ass. You won't live to celebrate. You know who figured that out? The Soviet Union. Back when Reagan and Gorbachev was the presidents of each country, and that's what made the motherfuckers come to that agreement, which is called the MAD agreement, MAD, which stands for Mutual Assured Destruction, meaning that we're going to stop nuclear proliferation, meaning that we're going to stop building and stocking up nuclear weapons. Because at the end of the day, we both got enough to blow the fucking whole world up 3 times over. So the only thing that we can ever agree on now is to say that the only way that we'll launch is if you launch first. So that puts us at a stalemate, because you know in the back of your head that if you launch a nuclear weapon at us, you're not going to live long enough to celebrate. You're launching the nuclear weapon at yourself, because we're going to unload on you. And since America and Soviet Union were the only 2 with a nuclear triad, it was no way that we or them could escape nuclear annihilation, which means that we both got to stand down. We don't give a fuck about what China got. We demolish China. They got soldiers. They don't have weapons like us. Nigga, we got weapons that ain't even nuclear weapons, nigga, bunker busters. We got Moabs, nigga. We got shit that ain't even nuclear that will wipe out 5 motherfucking area codes. So we don't give a fuck about them having a million, damn near 2 million man army when we got a weapon that'll knock out damn near half of them motherfucking army men that quick. They don't have the weaponry like we do.
Nah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right, but
America's military is built to go take the party to them. This is the reason why nobody else. Name one war that America has fought on American land after the Civil War.
I don't think the Americans can see them Chinese people though, man. I just don't believe it.
Name a war that America has fought in America after the Civil War.
I don't know,
There
man.
hasn't been one.
Yeah,
there
but
hasn't been one.
We ain't never brought it to the Chinese people either, and I think that will be our greatest mistake if we ever was to bring war to China, bro. It will be all over.
What makes you think that'll be a mistake?
It'll be a big mistake.
I'm asking, what do you think will make that a mistake?
For one, you got to think about it. Chinese building shit just like the German engineers is, man, and they just as intelligent as them German engineers. Them Asian motherfuckers, man, they know how to. They still got years and years and years and years of vendetta, man. There's a lot of countries over there, them Asian countries over there, that don't really fuck with American government, but due to the fact of some of their people is over here on these lands. And then for two, they know a lot of their fucking profits is over here on these lands. What
they gonna do? Come get it in blood?
No, if they really get on some fucking shit, but like they could just have that shit. They could just, bruh, other countries they can rely off of to eat and survive now, especially with technology.
Do you know that America? I'll just give you. I ain't even got to give you the top 3. I'll just give you 2. Matter of fact, I'll give you 3. Google, Microsoft, Apple. 3 of the biggest. China, 3. That's a goddamn lie. Apple is not China. That's an American company, my brother. That's Steve Jobs. What is you talking about? 3 of the biggest motherfucking companies in the world, followed by Amazon, which is another American. These are all American companies. We don't need China. All of the computer shit that they got wouldn't even exist without Windows. They make all of the hardware, the different kinds of computer screens and keyboards and all that shit, but America's responsible for the software, the shit that makes it work. That was motherfuckers like Steve Jobs. That was motherfuckers like Bill Gates. That wasn't no motherfucking Lin Chong Fao. Them niggas making video games and anime. Them niggas making vending machines with panties. Don't nobody give a fuck about all them cute ass trinkets and toys. You take America out the game, nigga, the world nosedives. That's the difference between a power and a superpower. They can't fuck with us under no circumstances, militarily or otherwise. I don't give a fuck about how many of them motherfuckers get straight A's in school.
So you think China will fall and fail when it comes to America?
What I think is that China can't fuck with America, especially militarily. I don't think you understand how advanced and how capable America and how robust America's military is, my brother. All they have is more people. bodies. They don't have no sturdy army. They have an army as far as bodies, but they don't have no sturdy navy. They don't have no sturdy air force. We will go turn that motherfucker into a parking lot.
That's crazy.
America has built its military strength off of being able to move logistics anywhere in the motherfucking world. Any kind of weapons that we need, we can move half our fucking army across the world in 16 hours. We bring the fight to motherfuckers. Don't nobody come fight us in America. This is what I said. That's why there ain't been no war in America since the Civil War. Who the fuck you think is powerful enough to come invade America? Because outside of us being able to protect our own land, we got a strong ass navy and two big ass oceans protecting us. And then if you do manage to get here and invade the land of this country, well, damn, over more than half of the goddamn citizens are armed. So outside of the military of that country having to fight the military to this one, they also got to fight the motherfucking the people of this country. Man, trust me, man. Hey, America can't be fucked with. That's just the bottom line. I'm all for America, but fuck America's government. But the military, man, come on, bro.
I think America is over their head now, man. I think it's the point where we gonna see all that great strength that they supposed to have once upon a time is gonna get ready to fall before your eyes, man. I'm telling you, man. I seen it. Ain't no Martin Luther King or nothing, but I done seen the promise, man. Like, and they fell in this country daily, and right now we so far down the fucking drain that if we make the wrong
militarily,
man, they finna get rid. They trying to get rid of the one motherfucker that's gonna stand up to everything that's outside of this country, but.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what it says, because I just Googled it. Which military is stronger, the United States or China? And it says right here, the United States currently maintains the world's, not just between them and China, but the world's strongest military due to its superior technology, massive.
You hear the key word. You hear the key word. They maintaining. They never answer your question. They just said they maintain to keep. They never said that they the powerfulest military in the world. No, they not gonna tell you that, bro, because they don't want you to be scared.
It just said that. What are you talking about? It just said that. It just says the United States currently maintains, which means that it still is.
Yeah, maintains, meaning that they maintaining to stay on top, but they
exactly. Hold on. So if you're maintaining to stay on top, then that means nobody is above you. You're maintaining.
I get it.
You maintain it. Now, not maintaining, meaning that you slip down to second, third, fourth place. You couldn't maintain the number one spot. But it says right now, currently, the United States still is the world's strongest military.
I think they falling, man. I think they already feel we just trying to keep it together, because it's no rocket scientist that if on the chessboard where I ain't seen not now chess game, and I play chess very well. I never seen the part where we take all the pieces and move it to one part of the country. That's like that's like a no. Something you're like, nah, we done lost control, man. And they're just not telling us that shit, bro. We lost control and they're not telling us.
Well, then if we lost control and another country was in more control, why aren't they controlling us?
Because right now they got to get, for one,
Well, they should be able to do whatever they want if America lost control.
It's a competition of who's gonna get through who's gonna do the breakthrough. It's a
Breakthrough of what?
competition, the breakthrough of maintaining the fight, the winning the fight of saying, hey, listen, we got full control now. Okay, now that we done infiltrated they shield and all of that shit right there. Boom, we can go and start moving in, marching in, same way that we do to their country.
Who's broken America's shield?
Right now, America's still trying to use some of their allies to keep certain shit and the closure. But way Trump been having this shit running lately, he been losing the motherfucking friendship with a lot of these people.
He may have lost friendships and made allies into enemies, but what you have to understand about Trump's tenure is no longer than 8 years. America has been maintaining a military superpower since the end of the Civil War. I mean, the end of the World War II.
I get it, but
1945.
But what I'm telling you is, don't never close your eyes to another great invasion. Pearl Harbor, Vietnam, Afghanistan war, all that shit is guaranteed, and these wars are guaranteed. And when they do pop the fuck off, like when we looking at these video games, and if you looking at Call of Duty and shit like that, man, they showing you that they giving you role plays of what this shit is actually gonna start to look like. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a guaranteed plan. Rather who's in office and rather who's running the shit. If they take Donald Trump out of the office right now and eliminate the nigga, kill him, put him in a casket, ship him off into the grave, even if his son Byron and all the rest of those guys pull back through with those little side deals and the little tariff plans will guarantee his family don't be touched and all that. What I'm telling you is, bro, I'm saying, if it won't be him, it's gonna be somebody.
When Trump is gone, the U.S. military is still gonna be the most powerful military, just like it was before he got there.
Nah, man.
As long as what you mean? Nah. So tell me, okay. So you think the military only got stronger after Trump came?
No. Once they get rid of Trump, they don't got no more of a motherfucker that got a set of balls that can walk through. You got to understand something. Trump playing with money. The next president they put in line, which will be this nigga JD Vance. If they fuck around and take this nigga Trump the fuck out of office, he is guaranteed to step up to be the president right away. Okay, so if they fuck around and take Trump out of the office, and let's just say they indict Trump for all these war crimes and all this extra shit.
America's military is still gonna be the strongest on earth.
No, it's not, because they know it's not.
Why not?
It's not. It's gonna go right back into the hands of the same people that put us through the same shit that we was dealing with, the shit with the Iraq and the Iran war. I mean, the Iraq and the Syria, Baghdad, and all that war.
Syria, Baghdad, Iran, motherfucking Pakistan, Afghanistan, none of them motherfuckers ever stepped foot in America. And it's for a reason. It's because we have the strongest fucking military. As to where America has went to all of these other countries and fucked them up and they couldn't do nothing about it.
Yeah, but what was that strong military? What was that strong military when they fucked around and fucked with the Pentagon? What was that strong military at when they fucked up the fucking Trade Center? What was that
an army? Did they come under the flag of an army from a nation?
Man, there's a man that was just in the White House, almost made it to the ballroom to kill all these people in the fucking ballroom.
Sir, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking about warfare, and you're talking about an attack.
Yeah, because
anybody can attack anything.
But this is what I'm telling you. The small details like that, the small details like that is what brings the big fucking problems.
Okay, so out of all of the different attacks in America, because that wasn't the first, so there's been plenty of attacks all the way back to, like you said, Pearl Harbor. That was an attack which led to us getting into a war. Now, the results of that war that we took to them, they didn't come to us, is us dropping 2 motherfucking atomic bombs on them. One in Hiroshima, one in Nagasaki. Do you know what statement that made to the rest of the world? Not only do we have the biggest motherfucking and most powerful military, we got nuclear weapons, the first ones to use them, and according to the history of warfare in the world, we're the only country that's ever, you fuck the bluffing, we did it. You don't think that creates some kind of reputation? Because now it's a difference between a motherfucker blowing up missiles in the ocean and testing them versus a motherfucker that really hopped out and did it.
We won Pearl Harbor by the skin of our ass, brother. We were getting our ass
kicked. We won. It wasn't no war in Pearl Harbor.
Man, we won that shit by the skin of our ass, brother.
That's a goddamn lie.
We won that shit by the skin of our ass, brother.
Well, okay, maybe I misunderstood. We won what by the skin of our ass?
We won that shit by the skin of our ass.
Won what?
And to be honest with you,
we won what by the skin of our ass?
That any one of these wars that we ever fought.
That's a goddamn lie.
Every one of them. That Afghanistan shit was killing us so bad, nigga. We fucked around and started goddamn being them niggas friends over there.
We're not Afghanistan friends.
Afghanistan motherfuckers kicked our ass so them Iraq motherfuckers kicked our ass so fucking bad, bro. Do you know that was one of the fucked uppest wars we ever had in the world, nigga?
Well, first of all, sir, Afghanistan and Iraq is 2 different places. And the Iraq war, hold on. And the Iraq war, but all three times that we went there, the first 2 times was in the 90s, and that was Desert Storm and Desert Shield. The third time was after 9/11, where we rushed Afghanistan and Iraq at the same time, and none of them motherfuckers could fuck with us.
That's what
we decimated. We decimated them motherfuckers in the 90s in under 30 days.
Listen, bro, that's what they projected to you, man. If you go,
that's what we seen. That's what we seen.
Listen, if you go research the War Wounded Project of America, and if you go research the Dave Wounded Warrior Project, my nigga, if you see how many of these fucking Americans, bruh.
Wounded Warriors, the Wounded Warriors Project is only a fundraiser for people who were wounded in war in America. Them soldiers being wounded in war had nothing to do. Hold on, whoa, Trace.
Go back and look how many people, I'm doing the numbers. I'm not fuck what the fucking program represent. I'm just talking about.
Okay, well, let's do the real numbers. Tell me if we won or lost the motherfucking Iraq war.
We lost it.
Where's your proof? Because I can look up anywhere. Where you want to go? Google. You want to go to a encyclopedia. You want to go to the Library of Congress. You can go to anywhere and find that America won the war in 1991. The Desert Storm and Desert Shield.
We ain't never stepped foot. We never stepped foot into their main facilities. We never stepped foot into.
I didn't have to. I've seen it live on TV.
We never stepped foot into their countries like that, man. And
so I never. Hold on, wait. Because Trace, by that logic, I never stepped foot into Africa. So if a motherfucker told me that it don't exist, should I believe him? Because I never stepped foot in there to see it.
I never said that it didn't exist. I just said
no. But you just said that they can tell us what they want. We'll never know because we never stepped foot over there.
Nah, I'm saying. They project what they want to us in front of our face. They project to what they want in front of our face. They tell us, okay, we won the war. You know what I'm saying? You know, okay, just like now. They saying that we winning this war with the Hormuz and all of that shit right there. If that's the case, if we winning all the war and all that shit right there, why did they deploy our man? Hold on, wait a minute.
I listen to you jump. I listen to you, but no, because you keep moving the goalposts. I listen to you jump. You first started on the Iraq war. Then you went to Afghanistan and Iraq. Then you
going to, but they keep lying to us.
You actually started at Pearl Harbor.
Because they lied to us and telling us that we were winning the war. If you go back and you look at the fucking movie, that shit do not match up with the book. The book will tell you, bro, these motherfuckers were kicking their ass.
So, okay, let me ask you this. What part of war did Japan still engage in after the bombs was dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
All I'm gonna say is,
what part of war were they still waging after that? Or did General Hirohito get on the motherfucking boat and sign a goddamn declaration of surrender?
He made because he did, bruh. Just because you lost the battle, don't mean you lost the war.
No. They didn't lose the battle. They lost the war.
Man, they lost the battle, man.
Well, okay. Then why did they sign and say that? Why did they sign a paper that declared a form of surrender?
Man, because I'm telling you, man, if the Japan people had the resources and the people,
bruh, I'm not in woulda, shoulda, coulda land. I'm talking about what happened.
But you got to think about it. America did not fight that war alone. Just like any other fucking war that America
didn't fight that war alone.
They had no. If you go back and you look at that shit and you look at all these fucking American soldiers and shit like that.
I'm very familiar with World War II on both the Eastern Front and the Pacific Theater.
If you were familiar with the fucking special unit programming, the special unit programming, it's not just
special unit programming didn't mean shit. You know what meant something? The Enola Gay. The Enola Gay meant something when it dropped that motherfucking atomic bomb. That's what meant something.
Listen, bro, your top American soldiers. Your top American soldiers. And this is what they don't want you to know. Your top American soldiers needed allies to win all their wars, bro. They needed allies.
Nobody's denying that. Nobody's denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. What I'm denying is that we lost these wars that you're saying we lost.
We lost.
Now you're moving the goalpost to we needed alliances. Of course we did.
We needed allies to stay strong, bro. And with allies and peace treaties, that's how we was getting through the war. Allies and peace treaties. We would have to go through.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. But it wasn't no allies that dropped no motherfucking bombs. It was us.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you think we was getting the information? Intel. We were scripting down the people that was trading on their own fucking countries.
You want me to tell you how we got the information? We got the information from the SR-74 I believe it's SR-75. Y'all mentioned it correctly, but it was the Blackbird, the spy airplane. Is how we got our information on where to go and drop the fucking bombs.
Man, and how did they get the information to know where to go flying? Intel.
From the U.S. military.
It takes groundwork to get intel, bro, before the eyes in the sky to make that move. Before they even run those planes, they select fuel, bro.
Trey, you're saying they had to get intel. What the fuck do you think the purpose of the goddamn spy plane flying over and taking pictures is for? That's called intel.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the ground intel. We're not talking about the eyes in the sky. Before them eyes in the sky get up there.
So you telling me that motherfuckers on the ground can see more than motherfuckers in the air?
Man, when they go there to take the pictures and do the surveillance and all of that, they have to get tipped off in the information. They have to get tipped off in the information. They're not gonna just send a bird over there because they heard some shit that's going on over there. Okay, and if
Do
they
you
can't,
know what the SR-74 Blackbird is,
they
man?
have to go off the information from that person actually that them been in the inside that them told them.
That don't listen, Trace. A goddamn atomic bomb don't need to know the inside of a building.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is before they send the atomic bomb over there, okay, let's just look at some of the motherfucking movies and let's just
I'm not looking at movies. I'm talking about real historical facts. I ain't talking about no movies.
Can I walk?
Go ahead.
Just let's just look at some of the shit that we looking to know about American military. Let fuck the movies. Okay, you're right. Let's look at documentaries. Let's look at American intel for motherfucking military infantry, right? Military infantry, the number one thing is resource. You need resource.
SR-71 Blackbird. There you go. Thank you, Don P. It's the SR-71 Blackbird, which is the fastest goddamn plane in the world.
Can I walk?
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, before they send that fucking bird, before they send that bird over there to go do any fucking intel, that must be a person. Okay, well, that's like in American military history, when they going over there to go do those missions, and they send those soldiers in, and before them soldiers go over there and do all that extracting shit, 99% of the time when they get to these airports and shit like that, they meet up with a person that's already over there, that's already on the ground, that's seeing all of that shit. So
you know I'm gonna shut you down, right, Trace? I love you, my brother, but you know I'm finna shut you down, right? Let me explain this to you, my brother. If I have an SR-71 Blackbird, which is the fastest goddamn spy plane in the world, that can fly over an area and take pictures that they use as recon, that they send back to the military, they bring back home to their base, and they look over these pictures, and they don't need a motherfucker on the ground to go and walk around the city. All they need is a map of the country. And then say this map in this position matches this picture because we see the same bridge in which we're going to drop this bomb, which is not going to have to know what the inside of a fucking building look like or which exact street it's on. Hold on. It's not going to have to know that. But what I'm saying is that when those two bombs dropped, right before those bombs dropped, you know what the motherfuckers told their military? You know what they told our military? Everybody back up.
But what
y'all can get out the way.
But what I'm telling you is, and you just really closed the fucking shit. When they told those people to back up, them people was already on the ground in close range, in close combat to that shit. What I'm telling you is,
you telling me that the only way. You telling me that the only way that they can know where to drop a bomb at in Japan is by the people that's on the ground, and a map don't need to be used?
No, what I'm telling you is, before you go make the strike, before all the technical, you can go back and look at the history of any fucking type of enforcement, military enforcement, law enforcement, anything. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can go back and look at the whole history of any type of motherfucking. That's like you finna go get ready to hit the lick. Before you go hit a lick, you gonna get a motherfucker to go in there and scope that bitch out. You want to know how many cameras in that bitch?
No, that's not true, Trace. That's not true, Trace. You comparing apples and oranges. You comparing apples and oranges. You comparing apples and oranges.
Come on,
you comparing apples and oranges, man.
Listen, all I'm saying is in American military history, before they send in all that bullshit right there, they usually have a motherfucker that where they will teach us these motherfuckers to be spies, but really these ain't nothing but military fucking soldiers that turned CIA informants and shit like that. So CIA informants, what their job was to do is they would go to different countries. They got different type of fucking tacticals they can run. They got shit that they can blend in with the fucking community. They look like.
Do you know the reason why we dropped those 2 bombs? Do you know what the official reason that was given on why we dropped those 2 bombs?
How did they know where to drop those bombs at?
It's very simple, sir. It's called a map. If I'm a fucking military general and I see,
for them to read that, see, this is what they don't tell you in American military history. This is why the American military history.
I don't need it, sir. That has nothing to do with military history. That has everything to do with how far and how much you can see. And what you're trying to convince me is that a motherfucker that's in the sky can't see more than a motherfucker that's on the ground. And that's a goddamn lie.
I get exactly what you're saying, but ground resources matter about everything.
Ground resources matter to motherfuckers who ain't got no atomic bomb. Now ask the motherfuckers on the ground who were part of the Japanese military, how much did they resources mean when those 2 goddamn bombs wiped out damn near 500,000 people?
But how did them bombs get dropped?
Because they knew where to drop them at by looking on a fucking map.
And how did they get the motherfucking the coordinations to do that?
Sir, it doesn't. Do you know how to read a map? It's not hard.
I get that. That's
not hard. You don't need a motherfucker on the ground. You don't need a motherfucker on the ground there to show you what's already on the map.
I'm willing to ride with you all the way through. But still, how did they get the? How would
There's
they know?
no but still. If I'm looking on a map and I see on the map where it says Hiroshima, do I need a motherfucker to go there and say, yeah, Hiroshima's here? No, I don't. I don't need no military in the vicinity.
All I'm saying is you can say what you want and you feel how you like, right? And
no, I don't do that because that's going off an opinion. I'm going off of fact.
Now I'm going off of facts. What I'm telling you is ain't not nail operation that ever been carried out in the military history. In the military history, they didn't have no ground intel. That's how they got the coordinates to go fly to zoom in on that zone. When they get that coordinate,
you don't know. So you're telling me that no other way besides some people going on the ground to go look around and see what's going on is the only way that the military can know what the fuck is going on, and they can't know what's going on from looking at a map.
They would have never took the risk. Intel is the number one thing that the military, the U.S.
What do you think the spy plane was for?
That's how they was able to walk away with a country, my nigga.
Who was able to walk away with a country?
Everybody else failed.
Wait, hold on. Who was able to walk away with a country?
Bro. I'm telling you,
who was able to walk away with a country?
The United States.
The United States was able to walk away
with a country.
Wait, so you telling me that the motherfuckers? Wait, hold it, Trace, hold it. I just want to make sure I just heard you clear. You're telling me that the motherfuckers that bombed another country was able to walk away? Of course,
they was lucky.
How were they lucky? I think the motherfuckers I think the motherfucking Hiroshima. I think the Hiroshima and Nagasaki were the ones that were unlucky.
They was lucky. You talking about the Army, nigga. You talking about the Navy. You talking about the Marines.
I'm talking about us dropping two atomic bombs on a country that ended the war.
You're talking about a company that been around since the cavalry days. You talking
about? I ain't talking about no galleries or whatever the fuck else you talking about. I'm talking about a military that dropped 2 atomic weapons on a country and made them motherfuckers say no more.
And I just said I'm 100% agreeing with you, but all that shit that you said, it comes with steps to get to that point.
And
That's
I'm
all
telling
I'm saying.
you, it's not a motherfucker on the ground that can give better intel than a motherfucker that's flying above.
Nah, a person on the ground. That's
A
how they
person
get
on
the
the ground.
intel. That's how they get the intel to send that plane in. They're not gonna send no motherfucker. They're not gonna you just can't be sitting here and you as an admiral say, yo, take that plane right there, go fly over the Hormuz and see what they doing over there. No, you're not gonna do that. It's gonna be some intel that come in where intel says that they got this and
Trey,
this, this and this and this and this and over
Trey,
there. And then they
if
put
you
shit
made the
together.
decision,
Then they go over. Hold on, wait a
Trey,
minute. Let me walk, man. Let me
all of that,
walk. Let me
bro, all
walk.
that shit you saying is irrelevant. We talking about
I
atomic
didn't say it
bombs
was, but how can you say what I'm saying is irrelevant? And I'm
because we're
saying what
talking
you said.
about atomic
I'm
bomb.
saying, I'm saying what you
A
said.
bomb don't need to know what the inside of a building look like.
Hold up, Calico. I'm what I'm telling you
Go
is
ahead.
you're not planning to listen what a person said. I'm
Go ahead.
saying what you said. Hold up, man. Can I walk?
Go ahead. I'm saying, go ahead.
I'm saying what you said is 100% right. You're 100% right. Wherever they drop that bomb, the coordinations, they get the line up, they got the perfect way, they go over there, do the surveillance for a week or two and shit like that. But before all of that happens, it has to be some type of ground intel where motherfuckers just over there that's telling these people, going back and telling these admirals and these generals, like, listen, man, listen, this is what's going on over here, blah, 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 boom, 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 boom. Maybe that's kind of hard for you to understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, see what I'm saying? But what I'm telling you is out of the American military history, ground intel is the best intel because with these spies and stuff like that was coming from these CIA camps, these spywares, these motherfucking certain type of special soldiers that was blending into countries and shit like that. You actually got soldiers that actually live in countries. That's a part of their military training, and that's their job. Their job is to do secret operations that we don't know nothing about, bruh. And without these soldiers, bruh, and some of these motherfuckers that be doing these little secret jobs and shit like that, a lot of this shit will be more out of control than what it is. It's called ground intel. That's why when these admirals send that plane over there, what you talking about, the weak surveillance, and then they go over there and do the coordinations and they drop the bomb, they actually have ground units that do that work for them first. Then they'll come back and get that intel. Then they gonna send that big B2 bomb over there. Then they gonna go send the Black Hawk or the motherfucking the B2 the other fucking planes that they use the motherfucker take everything out. I'm not saying what you're saying. There's nothing wrong with you saying because you are 100% absolutely right about what you're saying. But before that happens, they got to get ground intel. You talking
No,
to
they don't.
I'm telling you.
No, they don't. Trace, now I'll let you land. I'm going to tell you the reason why they don't have to get ground intel. They don't have to get ground intel at no point of them dropping them 2 atomic bombs. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they don't need a motherfucker on the ground to tell them where Japan is. They can see that on the map. And if they can see Japan on the map, then they can direct those planes to the point on that map where they want them to go. Then once those planes go over and they take pictures by the fastest airplane in the world, and then bring them pictures back and say, okay, out of these pictures, out of this spot on this map, these are the places that we want to put these bombs, right? Now, at no point does that take any motherfucker on the ground, because where the planes went to see if, okay, out of the spot that we picked on the map, because again, all it takes is a map to show the planes where to go. Now, once those planes go there, take the pictures, come back, then the military look at these pictures and say, okay, I want you to put one right by this bridge, and I want you to put one right over here in this valley. It don't take. Hold on, let me land. It don't take at no time for a ground soldier to go over there and say, yeah or no about anything because they're dropping atomic weapons. So if they're dropping atomic weapons, they don't need to know the inside of a building. They don't need to know what the people doing or who said what inside of that city. All they need to know is to move their troops back and make sure that don't nobody that's on our side is in that blast radius. Whoever else is doing whatever, we don't need to know their secrets because their secrets ain't finna exist in a few minutes.
All I'm saying to you is nothing that you saying is wrong. But before that step come along, there's a process that takes months. It takes months for that project to be moved. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like
you keep trying to shoe in these troops on the ground when there's no need for them. That's my point. Now, if it's hold on. Now, if it's me going in to assassinate somebody or to do something inside of that, then yeah. Okay, then these spies go and talk to these people. We get intel on this. But in the case of dropping nuclear bombs, atom bombs, we don't need to know shit that's going on in that area. Because that area ain't finna exist.
Because you got to make sure your people is not you got to make sure your people is not around. You got to make sure the people that gave you the intel is not in there. You got to make sure that the people that do these type of operations, the eyes in the sky.
It only takes 2 steps. It only takes 2 steps. Make sure our people ain't there and hit our target.
Calico. When you're doing these type of
operations, no other steps.
Man, when you're doing these type of operations, your way is not going to be the only way it's going to be right, bruh.
And what I'm telling you is that when America did that operation, after Hiroshima and Nagasaki, it wasn't no other way.
If that's the case, we wouldn't need no ground troops for nothing. We would just use the eyes in the sky to complete all the fucking tasks that we need done.
This is why I said in the case. This is why I said in the case of Japan. I'm only talking about that.
A lot of groundwork play a lot of intel, bro, before that process happens. I'm not gonna sit here and say that you are wrong about nothing that you are talking about because you are absolutely right. It's called military recon services. Okay, sometimes they take fighter jets and shit like that, and they tell them to fly over a certain area. Do not go over this area. Do not fly to this zone. Just fly over this part, get a little information, bring it back, and we can see what they've been up to, these people been up to. But these are people that's working on the outside, like open. You have some people that's working under the ground. You have some people that's working out of mountains. You have some people that's working out of tunnels. You have some people that's working out of factories, bunkers. You got people that's working out of certain shit that's not going to be in the open where the eyes can be able to look through it. And it is not no certain, it's where vision where it can read through no dirt and all of that shit. Sometimes inside intelligence what get these jobs done. What I'm telling you is sometimes you need a person that's on feet to get inside to see what's going on. So when they come back and drop this and drop that and drop this and drop that, see what they can see from the top, they may not can see from the bottom. There might be some shit that's hanging off from the bottom. There might be a whole submarine under that bottom where they go bomb this place right here, and then there might be a risk that they taking out their own motherfucking people. That's where the ground troops come from. That's where the ground infantry come from. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that nothing that you said wrong.
What infantry do you need? What infantry do you need if you're planning on dropping an atomic bomb? And you're right. I stand corrected in the chat. I seen you said it wasn't the SR-71. You're right. It was actually the U-2. So yeah, I stand corrected on what spy plane it was. But my point is to you, Trey, you don't need no troops if you finna drop a motherfucking atomic bomb. That's dumb to even put troops in harm's way. If anything, like I said, it's 2 steps. It's not a bunch of steps. It's 2. Move your troops out of the blast radius and drop the bombs on the target.
Yeah, but first you got to get that intel.
No, the intel come from. I'm done with it, Trash. You talking in circles. You keep trying to listen, Trace. Listen, Trace. You keep trying to convince me.
Only thing it is, bro. You basically saying is no. You don't need no ground intel, and we just go in there and we just make these type of moves. No, you don't. You can't do it like that. It's not no such thing as nobody in America. I mean, you got to understand something. That my dad, stepdad, granddad, all these different types of people, cousins, all types of people that have been in the military. I know about this type of shit, bro. And they actually done been in the field. What I'm telling you is, before they make that move, bro, they need ground motherfucking intelligence. They can't just walk into no motherfucking camp and yeah. Before they even fly over there to get that information to fly that way, to even know that shit is over there, they would need some type of like a spy, some type of motherfucker that's already over there on the ground.
So you're telling me that a spy is more valuable than a map to find out where something is?
Man, for you to even learn how to work that map, to even know where to go, you need the intel to know where to go.
And you get the intel, and you get better intel, and according to you get better intel of how a fucking city's layout from the bottom than you do from above.
Right, you're right.
That's what you're trying to convince me. You're trying to convince me that there's no way to fly a motherfucking plane over a certain area, take a picture of it, and match it up on a map without niggas on the ground.
So you got to think about something. Why would that plane just fly to that direction?
Because it was given instructions by the people who sent them there.
Why would that plane fly to that direction with no source of intel, no nothing, no strategy?
That's where you're wrong at. That's where you're wrong at. The source of intel is the motherfucking map.
What is the map?
Tell them which way to go.
So they give you a map right now. The map gonna tell you that they got bombs here. They got all this extra shit. They got all no. How would that map know? There ain't no GPS. When you reading the GPS and you going down a motherfucking highway, that GPS ain't gonna tell you on the motherfucking map. There's a motherfucking power plant on the left side. It's not gonna tell you none of that shit right there. It's gonna tell you to keep straight going down the fucking highway. That GPS is only gonna go what you punch into, and it's only gonna give you. It's only gonna give you. It's only gonna give you.
Trying to convince me. You're still trying to convince me that the U.S. military, because you know maps existed before World War II. So you're trying to tell me that if I'm the motherfucking general of a military that got a goddamn Air Force, that I can't look on a map and say on this world map, here is where Japan is. In Japan's map, here is where Hiroshima is. Here is where Nagasaki is. I'm looking at this on the map. It has latitude and it has longitude, which will give you coordinates, which will give you the directions on where to go without a motherfucker on the ground having to go and look. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take those coordinates. I'm going to give it to the plane, and I'm going to tell the plane, which bombers, I don't know if you know, they fly a little bit higher than attack planes. So in order for these mainly ground weapons that they got, like howitzers and all this artillery, they can barely even reach these motherfucking planes if they do. But it isn't going to matter because this one bomb is finna wipe out 5 motherfucking area codes. And I don't need a nigga on foot to let me know which way to go when it's a map right there.
Right. But all I'm saying is groundwork is proper groundwork is performed to carry out these operations. I don't know if you're familiar with sky lasers, ground lasers for the skies.
It wasn't none of that in World War II. In the situation and in the subject and the topic I've been talking about, because I've been talking about Japan and Hiroshima all this time, or Hiroshima and Nagasaki, which is inside of Japan. That's what I've been talking about all this time, because this came from you talking about Pearl Harbor.
All this new technology ain't nothing but new digital Morse code. So all this shit been in war since the beginning of times, even down to a fucking shooting the air flare. All the way down to a smoke signal, certain symbols, certain shits. All I'm saying is, before all these, I'm not saying nothing that you saying is wrong. You absolutely right about 100% everything that you are saying. But before all of this shit can get carried out, before they can read the coordinates, they can even know where to go. Before they even know where to go bomb a place at, they use ground troops. This is not no overnight
This
shit that
is
they
right
do.
there. No ground troops were used in Operation Midnight Hammer, and the B-3 bombers flew from St. Louis, or the B-2 bombers flew from St. Louis. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, Trace.
But
If you're going in,
they're not
Trace.
gonna tell you. They're not gonna tell you that because that's putting in the risk of putting in the people
Trace.
they're putting the people in the risk of who they getting their intel from. They're not gonna put it in the motherfucking shit that because if they put it in the shit that they got some private intel from such and such and such, they will have to tell you a name. They have to get down into the story, bro. They're not gonna tell you everything
Trace,
from these.
what story do you need?
I know, and you should know that, bro.
Listen, Trace, I don't need a story. I need a map so I can determine which one is this country, which one is this country. This is my target. This is, hold on. I'll let you land. I'll let you land. If I'm looking at this map and I plan on bombing something, I'm not talking about going and sending no troops in and having a fucking a war of attrition, sitting here shooting at each other. This is the reason why America dropped those bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, is to end the war of attrition. Attrition means a dragged out, long time, year for year ass war. We finna end all that shit, pull all our troops out. I'm gonna look at this map. I'm gonna pick 2 cities and I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them.
Okay. Before they
and you know what happened after that? They waved the white motherfucking flag.
Before they jumped on those planes, they bombed shit out of those places. They found the coordinations and all of that shit right there. Would you agree or not agree that the people had to do groundwork?
I would disagree.
And then, so there weren't no soldiers on the ground shooting at these people down over there on no grounds or none of that, right?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that.
Wait a minute, because it's going to debunk everything that we're talking about, right? If before the planes got over there and bombed the country, before the planes got over there,
wait. I'm gonna let you land. I just want to make sure we on the same topic. What are we talking about? Are we still talking about Japan?
We're talking about Japan. Okay,
go ahead.
Okay, if we over there in Japan, before their planes even got into the skies to do all the bombing, before the planes got up there getting, they was doing the secret recon missions and they was getting shot down and they was doing all the fights over there in Hiroshima and all that places like that right there. Would you agree or not agree there was ground troops on the ground that was doing all the shooting and doing, all that right there, right?
No, it wasn't troops on the ground over there because actually Japan, and thanks, Gamma, because you're actually right about that. Japan actually already surrendered before the bombs got dropped, but America knew it was still finna drop the bombs. It was like having a brand new toy. Hold on, let me land. What sense does it keep making to keep blowing the motherfucker up in the ocean and on these goddamn in the desert somewhere when we really want to see what the fuck it really do? So again, this is why America holds the distinct title of being the only fucking country to ever use a weapon of mass destruction against another country twice. And no, it didn't take no motherfucking ground troops in order for them to do it. It took a map and coordinates. That's it. You don't need a motherfucker on the ground to tell you where Hiroshima is if it's on the fucking map. We don't need to know what the inside of it look like. We don't need to know what the streets, which way go left and go right, and how many buildings. None of that matter. All that shit coming to the ground.
I get it.
You don't need that. It's no need for it. If I'm a general and I know that I'm finna drop an atomic bomb, it will be the dumbest shit in the world for me to send some troops into the place where I'm finna drop a fucking bomb. Makes no sense.
I get it.
And it doesn't take me to have somebody there in order for me to know what the layout of the land looks like.
I disagree. Because I think when I say ground, when I say people that was on the ground, you thinking of people walking around and paratroopers diving on the ground and they was having a war over there. I'm saying simply intel. Intel don't come with no motherfucking infantries and you dropping no fucking hovercrafts and no B-2 bombers and all that extra shit. Before all that shit, I'm telling you, bro, in all through the American history, there always been intel. Intel don't come.
So what you talking
with
about from a spy's perspective?
I've been
Like
saying that the
a
whole
person that
time,
can get
bro.
inside of that country and wiggle in like a spy does? You talking about like that kind of intel?
That's what I've been saying the whole time, brother. That's all
Okay,
I've
so
been
then
saying.
my question to you is, what the fuck does that spy need to tell America if America has already made the decision that they're going to bomb this country because they don't want a long drawn out war, right? If they already made this decision, then whatever the spy, whatever information that he has is irrelevant.
Yeah,
because let me land. Because the map and the coordinates on the map where they want to bomb is the only thing that matters.
Right, but see, do you understand what
They don't need a spy to see that.
When they want what the coordinates of what they wanted to bomb, because if that was the case, they could have blew the whole fucking Japan off the fucking face of the earth. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That takes a certain information, because if it was like that, they could have came into Japan.
Takes the information of the map.
Listen, they could have came into Japan and bombed the whole fucking Japan. They could have wiped the whole fucking species of Japan people out of the fucking race. Period.
This is what I'm trying to explain to Trace. He don't understand, man. Trace, again. If I'm using, I heard what you're saying. You're adamant about trying to shoehorn in a nigga that need to walk around the city to let everybody else know what the fuck the city look like. And my point to you is that if the military has decided to bomb a place like Hiroshima and Nagasaki with atomic bombs.
This is where the argument coming in, because you keep saying that they need a person to go over there to walk around and see what it looked like. Hell, the generals go over there. And
No. That's not what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying that. The only thing that I'm saying is the only thing we need is a map. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is. All I'm telling you is they don't need a person to go over there to look around and see what Japan looked like or none of that stuff like that, right? But how intelligence go and intel go, a lot of time you have to send a person on
and
the
this
inside.
is why I keep asking you, are we talking about Japan? Just like the man just put in the comments, we had 0 troops in Japan at the time of the bombing. That was for a fucking reason, because we knew what we was about to do. And we didn't need to get...
It ain't saying that you drop. See, y'all steady keep getting paratroopers. Yeah, when y'all thinking the paratroopers...
That's not what we saying. Do you know what an atomic... I'm talking about dropping a bomb, an atomic bomb, not a fucking nigga with a parachute.
Before they drop that bomb, how did they know what locations to go to drop these atomic bombs, and and instead of just bombing the whole fucking country, how did they know to go to 2 separate locations? 2 separate locations.
That's an easy answer. That's an easy answer, Trey. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question.
They to no regular place. They went to 2 separate.
You want to ask me a question and then you want to ask me a question and then you want to keep talking.
You
want to ask me a question and then you want to keep talking over me, so I can't answer the question that you just asked me. You asked me, how did they know where these cities was? By looking at a map.
That map is not gonna give you no intel, man. You look at a map all day. I can look at a map all day long, but I ain't
So
gonna
if
know
I
that
look
you
at a
got.
map, so if I
I'm not
look at
gonna.
a
I'm
map,
not gonna
hold
look
on,
at.
wait.
I
Let
can
me
look at a
make sure
map.
I
I
got
can
you
look at.
right. Let me make
I
sure
can
I
look
got
at.
you right. You telling me that if I look at a map and I say on this map, this is the place where I want to bomb, I need another motherfucker to tell me something different?
Yeah, you got them right because I could
Why?
look up. Hold on, let me ride this one out, and then this gonna shut the whole conversation down. I know for a fact. Now this is a known fact. I don't need no intel or none of that to know that your ass in Oakland, California right now. I know you in Oakland, California right motherfucking now. But the right intel, I know exactly what street you at. I know
Mm-hmm.
where your house is at. I know where your family stay at. I know
Mm-hmm.
where your whereabouts at. I know exactly where to go. I ain't gonna get in Oakland and make no random decision or make a random attack if I don't know exactly where to fucking go. I'm your homeboy from YouTube. I don't know exactly where to go in Oakland. I will get out there and get fucked up going to a corner saying, yo, you know where this nigga Network Calico at? Hey, you know this nigga Network
Right.
Calico? No, I'm
You
gonna need a
freestyling.
motherfucker from the inside that's gonna tell me exactly what street you live on, what kind of car you driving. That's called intel, my boy.
And I'm gonna let you know again, since you made it clear, so I made sure that I didn't get it wrong, that we were talking about Japan. Guess what? If Japan was in Oakland, if Hiroshima was in Oakland, and I was on the 15th Street, and this one bomb flattened everything for the next 93 fucking streets, it hit its target. It didn't need to know what exact street I was on. It didn't need a nigga to walk into there and say, oh yeah, he lives down this street. So when you drop this bomb that's gonna wipe out the next 90 fucking
But
blocks,
how would I know?
make
How
sure
would
you
I
hit
know?
this one.
How would I know it's on 15? How would I know it's on
It
15th Street
doesn't matter. It doesn't
without
matter. The blast
okay,
radius is gonna be bigger than a fucking street.
oh, okay, but if that's the case, then why the other half of Japan wasn't belligerent? If that's the case, then why the other half of Japan wasn't
Right,
belligerent? Just like
right.
the first two sites that was it.
So
Just answer
did
the
two
question.
bombs did two atomic bombs get dropped in Japan, one in Hiroshima and one in Nagasaki?
Right, but what I'm saying,
Are
what I'm saying,
the cities of Hiroshima and Nagasaki on maps?
but what I'm saying, but what I'm telling
Answer
you
the
is,
question.
but what I'm
Are
telling
those
you is,
cities on maps?
but what I'm telling you is,
You don't want to answer that
how would
question because you know it's so goddamn simple.
okay, I'm trying to answer it, bro.
It's simple, yes or no.
Bruh,
You trying to give me a soliloquy.
all I'm saying is, how would I know to go bomb 15th Street without proper intel? If that's the case, I might as well just go blow the whole fucking Oakland off the fucking map. I
What do
don't
you
need to
think?
go get to
What do you
specific cities.
think they
Why
did
would I
with
pick?
Hiroshima and
Why would I
Nagasaki?
pick? Why would I pick two cities out of Oakland? Why would I pick two cities out of Oakland just to drop two fucking nuclear bombs on the motherfucker to shut down these two fucking sites when there's the rest of y'all motherfuckers Oakland that can have a chance to come back and regain conscience? Why
Did
would I
they?
do that?
Did Japan, or did they surrender?
They had no choice.
You goddamn right. And without no choice, you ain't got no voice. And it didn't take a motherfucker to go inside and say, this is where 15th Street is, if they were finna use a bomb to decimate the whole motherfucking city. It
That's
don't
all
matter
I'm
what
saying.
street you live on. And
All
it don't take a motherfucker to go there to
I'm
see
saying
that.
is,
They can see that on a map.
all I'm saying is, before they can see that on a map and to know where to go at on that map, they
That's a
need that
goddamn lie.
intel. They need
That's a
that
goddamn lie.
intel. I can't go to Oakland, California, and just pop up at your house.
Can
I
you
don't give a fuck how
look on a map and know that Oakland is in California? Can you look on a map and know that Oakland is in California?
Listen. You're the only
You're not
YouTuber.
answering the question, sir.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You're the only YouTuber that I know.
Can you look on a map and see that Oakland is in California?
Can I rock? You're the only YouTuber I know on the app that haven't have your full name exposed, your full address exposed, You never had none of this shit exposed about yourself. So for me to pop up with your information, I don't give a fuck if I go in the back chats. I go over there to go to these
Trey,
people.
you know that shit has nothing to do with no atomic bombs. This is why you freestyling.
No, it ain't, because if I don't got the proper
Well
intel,
then,
I
you're
can't do the
taking
homework
you're
on you.
taking a long ass time to answer one simple fucking question. If you look at a map and you look at California, can you find Oakland on a map?
Right, but if
No,
I
it's a
go,
yes or no. It's
if I
not a
go
right.
far,
It's yes or no.
I just said you were right, bro. You can't make me keep saying right.
Okay, so if I'm right, then why the fuck do I need somebody to go all the way to
Well,
Oakland to
you
say,
keep
yeah,
saying that.
Oakland's in California?
You keep saying that over and over and over and over and over. I understand that the first time that you said it. All I'm saying is for me to get the right coordinations to go where to bomb a city or anywhere. That's like if I go over there right now, if I got a problem with some people, and let's just say the people over there in Iran, they came over here and they fucked some shit up over here, right? And if they go over there, they just not the.
Oh my God.
Come on, man. I mean, I can't rock if you won't let me rock, bro. Everything that you said, I agreed upon, and it's like you're not understanding what I'm trying to say, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Trace.
I agree to everything that you said, bro, and I'm saying that you 100% right. I'm not saying that nothing that you saying is wrong. You 100% right. Before them to carry out these orders, yeah, it happens like that. But before these orders, man, listen, bro, I'm telling you, man, you're right, man. You're right. You're right.
Trace.
You're right, bro.
Where you and me keep getting lost at is when you say, but in order to carry out these orders. And my argument is, if I'm directing a bomb of that magnitude that can destroy a city, and I'm directing that at a country, and I look to this country on a map, and I pick different cities that I want to, I say, okay, I'm going to pick this one, I'm going to pick this one, I'm going to use that one as a backup in case something's wrong with this one. And I pick these cities out on a map. If I'm dealing with a weapon that can damn near flatten that whole city, the only intel that I need about that city is where it is. And where I can find that information at is on a map. I don't need any ground anything for me to look at a map and direct my planes to them cities that I selected on that map. I don't need no intel to go in on the ground to find that out.
That ain't the way it worked, man. Even though we got the powerful resources and we got the high technologies and all that extra shit like that, that's cool and everything. But before them to go and just hit two cities out of the Japan, and Japan not a really big place, but it's big enough where it got a lot of fucking towns and parts to it. If that's the case, why didn't they obliterate the whole motherfucking Japan? How did they know
they didn't have to? They didn't have to.
Man,
they didn't have to. But I'm almost to the end of my joint, so I've been saving the shutdown point for this point. This is where I knock it out the park on you, Trace, before I get ready to go, right? Is that if you're saying that in order for these people to guide these planes to a point on the map, they first have to go and get the intel from people on the ground. How the fuck do you think the people on the ground got guided to where they needed to go? From a map. So the same way that they would direct the planes there is the same way that they would direct the troops there. But if I know that I'm going to bring an atomic bomb, it makes no sense to send the troops there because I already have the information that I need. I know, because the same place that I was going to send the troops to go and get the information is the same place I can send the planes.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is all that sound good, but ordinary for you to know exactly where to go bomb at. You know exactly where to go bomb at. That's just like me. Like I said, I don't know your name. I never knew your name. I never knew your.
You comparing apples and oranges again, man.
But I'm saying is, can I? You know, I don't know your name. I don't know your full name. I can't even tell you your name, bro. I can't even tell you your wife's name. I don't really know nothing really about you, but you network Calico. That's all I know. You from Oakland, California. You a down ass nigga, and I fuck with you 100. All I'm saying is, if it came to a point right now, if me and you fall into a dead out, all out war type shit right now, you know my full name, bro. You could pop right up at my front door right now. No intel, no none of that, blah, 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 blah. Ordinary for me to get that intel on you, somebody got to be around you, something that knows something about you, something that can give me that correct intel. So if I pop up at your door, or let's just say I go over there and I send 100 motherfuckers to shoot up all around 100 miles around your house, all the way to your front door, like, I will have to get the intel, because anything else after that, I don't know your name. I don't know where you at. I don't know. I'm just popping up in Oakland.
How would you
just
send them
popping up
niggas to Oakland? How would they know where Oakland is in order to come find me?
It don't matter how they know. Everybody,
they have to look on the map, right?
Yeah, but that's just to get there. Listen, that's just to get. Hold up, Network Calico. That's just to get there. All I'm saying is, though, how would I know exactly? You study. I'm agreeing with you 100%. It takes coordination to get to Japan by reading the map. I understood that. But what I'm saying is, the ordinary for me to go hit exactly where you at, or anywhere near where you at, I will have to get some type of intel, because I'm sitting here telling you to your face, I don't know your name.
That's what makes that bomb. That's what makes that bomb special. That's what makes that bomb better than, let's say, a rocket off the side of a plane. Because a rocket off the side of a plane, at best, can probably destroy 3 buildings. This motherfucking bomb is where you are. No matter where you are in that city, it's where you are.
But how will I know?
So they don't need. They don't need a pinpoint. They don't need a pinpoint target for that. That's not a pinpoint weapon.
Okay. Let's just say it like this right here, right? Okay. Let's just say this right here, right?
This is what I'm trying to explain to him, y'all. Close quarter combat is a different situation than leveling a fucking city.
Can I speak, brother?
You talking to me about a nigga coming to my house and trying to find me? If it's a nuclear bomb, if it's an atom bomb, if it gets dropped on that city, I'm affected, no matter what street I'm on.
Hey, listen,
that's the difference.
Can I speak? Can I speak now? If I send a bomb to your motherfucking front door, right now, I don't know your name. I don't know nothing about you. The only thing I know, you from Oakland, California, right? And let's just say if I go over there, hold up, wait a minute. Can I rock it out?
I'm tripping on the chat. Go ahead. You good?
Now, let's just say if I go over there and drop a bomb in Oakland, right? And let's just say I hit let's say I hit 2 towns that's in Oakland. You know what I'm saying? And let's just say you pulled up this white flag, you surrender. Oh, I surrender. Okay. Who to say that when I hit those 2 towns that I hit your main source? Maybe you may be retreating for something in store in the future. That don't mean that I took you all the way out. How would I know exactly where to go? No matter what we read in coordinations, rather if they had GPSs to say how to get to China step by step and get past China to get to Japan, it wouldn't matter how you look.
We don't need to have to go past China to get to Japan. Japan is before China if you're going over the Pacific Ocean.
I'm just being sarcastic, bro. I'm just being sarcastic. All I'm saying is, it wouldn't matter how you look at it. How would you look at it?
On a map?
What would have been the results if these motherfuckers would have went over there and bombed these motherfuckers, right? And they wasn't ready to wait, and they ready to just risk the whole fucking country out. And half of the country is still left standing. and they would have jumped in them fucking bomber F-2 planes and shit, and you know they was. I'm saying, listen, what I'm telling you, like, you don't know what's in the plans in the future. You don't know.
Well, what I know, see, this is what I mean by you freestyling, because you keep moving the goalposts. Now you go into the future when we was just talking about, and I asked you, are we still talking about Japan? Now you're in the future.
Yeah, we still talking about Japan. I'm saying, don't think that America knocked the fight out of them because you speak very arrogant about this American.
No, it's not me thinking it. They did.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Well, what part of the war was Japan still in after that? After those 2 bombs got dropped, what war has Japan waged on America?
Years later, they went to war with the Vietnamese people. Years later, now the Chinese people is threatening the United States. Okay, all I'm telling you is
freestyling, right?
All right, it's a pattern. That's all I'm saying. It's a pattern. When the United States fall out with one of these Asian countries, the rest of them start looking at them sideways. When they fall out with one of these motherfucking Arab countries, they look at them sideways. All I'm saying is a fucking pattern. That's all I'm saying. And before that pattern to start to happen, and before all these planes start flying around in the air and they start dropping nuclear bombs and all that shit, they gonna send a motherfucker to come see about you.
Who?
That's what you need to ask them. I don't hire them.
Because if I'm coming to bomb you, you know who I'm sending to see about you? The bomb.
Yeah, but before that process take place,
Trace, we keep going in this big ass circle. We gonna keep going in this big ass circle because you gonna keep trying to tell me. Hold on, Trace. You gonna keep trying to tell me that before that happens, we need intel on the ground, and I'm gonna keep telling you what fucking intel on the ground do we need if all we need is a map to know where we're gonna bomb at. So it's just gonna keep being a big ass circle and a broken record. There's no way that you're ever gonna convince me in order to see and look on a map, look at a city, designate that as the target, and drop a bomb on it, that we need a motherfucker to go in there and look at it first.
One of them Kim Jong-uns say half of Japan. One of them Kim Jong-uns say half of Japan by sacrificing the other half of Japan. Case closed.
Kim Jong-un is from North Korea, man. Ain't got nothing
to do with that. It don't matter which one of those. Which don't matter. They all got.
You sure you ain't freestyling, right?
You know what I'm saying? One of them. You know what I'm trying to say, nigga. Don't. Let's not do that.
One of going off of what you're saying.
Let's say this. Let's say this right. Let's say this right here. Then one of those Yukashimis fucking
Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, Trey. My player partner said, nigga, well, I get him motherfuckers a name.
Yeah, when you can see me, you know what I'm saying? Fuck them around and sacrifice half of their goddamn country and save the other half of the country. That's what happened. That's the intel. Them motherfuckers went over there and threatened their ass and said, we finna obliterate all y'all. You know what they did? They said, no. The motherfuckers got 2 sites over there. They got one over here, one over there. Please don't let the radio get us.
This nigga Trey is wild.
That was the intel.
Because you got.
I'm not saying that you wrong, but that's the truth. Because if that was the case, the way hot as the United States came in, the United States could have bombed the whole fucking Japan and took them off of the like what did Trump say? Trump said he was going to obliterate the whole Iran, and guess what happened? They came up with a fucking peace treaty and the offer, according to him.
Let me ask you this, Trace. Not the city that you live in. Just give me 3 surrounding cities of the city that you live in.
I'm gonna give you 3 cities, and I'm gonna give you an explanation why I say 3 cities, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna give you my office right around me. Wilson right around me, and Dudley right around me, right? All right, let me and all of them are in my county, Wayne County, right?
Okay.
All right, let me give you an explanation why I say what I say, right? If we go over there and bomb Oakland right now, right? Let's just use my state for example. We go over there and bomb Oakland right now. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? And you niggas you hit me on the line. What's up, my player partner Trey, yo? Hey, listen, man, this is bad news, man. The whole front saying that y'all had something to do with this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be my player partner, so I had to come to you and holler at you first. You know
Trey,
what's
you
going
making up
to
a
happen?
whole ass movie,
Hold
Trey.
on, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna give you.
Freestyling like a motherfucker.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a prime example of what happened. Right? You asked me, and I told you I'm gonna give you an explanation, and I'm gonna let you get the floor. Right? These three cities is just surrounded by me. Right? Where I'm from, we don't like most of those people that's surrounded. We deal with some of those people, but most of those people we have problems with. You don't think that at some point of time to save the city that I stay in, where my resources, where I eat, my nutrition, all my food, where I can be able to go to the stores and all that shit, you think I'm finna sacrifice Goldsboro for those three surrounding places?
Okay, so
I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, them niggas from
that was a
Dudley
long
when
ass
they
answer. That was a long ass answer to the question that I asked you, which was to just give me three cities that's by you. Now let me get back to why I asked that question. The reason why I asked that question is because you're in North Carolina, correct?
Right.
If I have a bomb that can destroy North Carolina, does it matter what city you're in?
No,
In North Carolina.
It does because
if it can destroy all of North Carolina, then it's not going to matter what city that you're in North Carolina.
But the point is, it didn't destroy the whole North Carolina. It didn't destroy the whole Japan. It just
it destroyed Nagasaki. It destroyed Hiroshima, which were the targets. And if they had a bomb big enough to destroy,
the whole Japan.
This is the point that we keep getting crossed on. If they have a weapon that can destroy the whole city,
but
then they don't need.
Trey,
you're not Trey's. I think you cut me because you know I'm finna keep making the same point. What I'm trying to explain to you is that if I have a weapon that can destroy a city, and I'm looking on the map and I'm looking at this city, I don't need anybody to go in there from the ground to let me know where this city is that I'm looking at on the map. Now, when I look at this city on the map, I'm going to take the latitude and I'm going to take the longitude. I'm going to pinpoint it to that location of that city. Now, with the weapon that I'm bringing is not going to fuck up 2 or 3 houses. So I don't need to be accurate to hit a nigga's door. All I got to do is hit the city, and its doors included.
Yet again.
And you don't need no motherfucker on the ground to come and tell you what you can see on a map. Because if that's the case, then how did the motherfucker on the ground get to where he got to? He had to get there by directions on that same map.
Yet again. Did they obliterate the whole Japan?
Trace. If they wanted to destroy Japan, they could have destroyed Japan. That wasn't the point.
But did they?
Sir, let me answer the question if you're gonna ask. The purpose of those 2 bombs being dropped was to avoid a stretched out, drawn out war of attrition, meaning I'm not finna keep sending hundreds of thousands of troops over here, going through this 10-year, 20-year battle when I know I got a weapon that'll make these niggas scream uncle right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull back all of my troops. I'm gonna look at this map. I'm going to find 2 coordinates on this map, and I'm going to drop these weapons, and then I'm going to wait to see if they still want to fight. And they said, "Oh no, we don't want no more of that."
I get Japan surrender and all of that shit right there, but did the whole Japan get obliterated?
It didn't have to take that. It didn't have to take the point. But see, the point of it was not to destroy the whole motherfucking country of Japan. The point of the weapons, the point of the weapons being dropped, the point of the weapons being dropped was for them to relinquish their will to wage war.
Like I said earlier, one of them Yukishimis called that shit in and said, please, Mr. Government, do not destroy this side of Japan. We'll give you natural resources. We'll give you natural resources.
Now you really
we'll even let you put a
you coming up with phone calls and all kind of shit now.
All kind of shit. Yeah. We even let y'all put a base over this motherfucker. Hey, listen, we'll let you put a base over here. We'll let y'all station over here. All that shit.
This nigga Trey's trolling and freestyling like a motherfucker.
Them motherfuckers is over there. Yeah, them motherfuckers. What you say? Them 2 places that they bombed. What was Yokoshima and what was? I
gotta say, Trez, I gotta say first and foremost, man, shout out to your weed, man. Cause that nigga got you.
Them motherfuckers saw that in quick. I'm talking about they knew when them bomber planes was getting ready to hit Japan. They called the president then. Hey, yo, listen.
Nigga Trez, wow.
It's the same thing what happened in the Germany war. What happened?
When
it got too hard, what did the Nazis do? They started turning on the other Nazis. Hey, we didn't have nothing to do with that. They see how Berlin was falling. They see how all these places were falling. What did they do? They started turning in their own people. That's what the motherfucking Christians did. The did the same shit. Tell you now.
Trace. All right, let me give you my spiel, right? What happened in World War II is that America got tired of fucking with these Japanese people who then came over here and sucker punched them in Pearl Harbor and ran their ass back across the ocean. And we went over there and we put 2 motherfucking hammers on their ass, right? Which made the motherfucker say, oh, no more of that. And in the meantime and in between time, after Hitler already double-crossed motherfucking Joseph Stalin, so now he still got the Americans to deal with, on top of now having the Red Army to deal with, where he lost a good number of his soldiers trying to march across to reach Moscow through the fucking snow, and a lot of them died off. Outside of that, when the bombs got dropped, the Nazis got word and said, they did what? They got what? Hitler ass ran his ass in that bunk, him and his motherfucking wife, Eva Braun, who he married, I think, the day before or the same day. And that bitch popped a motherfucking pill, a cyanide, and killed herself after he shot himself in the head. Because he knew it was over. He couldn't go nowhere.
All I'm saying is, one of them Yokoshimis got on that motherfucking phone when them B-2 bombers went flying through, and they seen them goddamn bomber planes went flying through the first island over there in Japan. They went looking up in the air. They went to calling Roosevelt. Which one of them presidents was in there? Roosevelt. Roosevelt had to stand up on the legs and had to get that call. He had to get that call. Like, what's going on? Hey, Mr. President, please. Them motherfuckers over there. Yeah, they got it over there. And do 2 parts over there. Go over there and bomb them places over there. Yeah, you hell no. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Again, Trace, shout out to you.
Intel don't a lot of intel that goes to the military don't necessarily comes from the people that they send in. A lot of time, motherfuckers get on that phone and start saving their own ass in their own towns and their own parts of the country. And please, Mr. President, you can bomb that part of Japan. We don't fuck with them, but over here we good. We be good boys. And United States actually got a base over there in Japan right now.
United States been having a base over there in Japan ever since we bombed them, and not only that, we've been paying them back for bombing them.
Why you think that is? One of them Yokushimis got up
Well,
there.
no, I can tell you exactly. If you want to put on the tin hat for a minute, I can be a little conspiratorial myself. The main reason why I believed, outside of taking away their will to wage war and fight back, the main reason outside of that for them dropping them bombs in the places, especially where they dropped them, was a lot of their auto production and a lot of that infrastructure, a lot of their industrial infrastructure was that set the car industry and the automotive industry back decades. And this was right around the time that cars in the late 60s and 70s started to rise, and the General Motors, the big three, started to make headwind and become the dominant force when it comes to auto sales in the world, right? But in reality, once Japan did get its auto infrastructure back together, it started producing again the same thing that they were producing before, which were cars that were way more efficient than American gas guzzlers. They've been making these. Why do you think motherfucking Hondas and Toyotas and shit run for fucking ever? You can run them motherfuckers till they got 1 million goddamn miles on the dashboard.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And they've been like that.
Yeah.
They just got knocked back, and America got a head start. They jumped above the race because they bombed their motherfucking ass. So they had to worry about building back up before they even got to that point.
Yeah.
This is when you seen the rise of American autos, especially in the birth of the fucking hot rods.
All I'm saying is I understand all of that. And I know you got a lot of wisdom, and I will never try to cut you short to your wisdom, but one of them Yokushimis got on that phone. Please, Mr. President. You go over there. We good boys now. We got a building for you. You come. We love you long time.
Hey, and bringing it back full circle to the beginning of my conversation, because I got a memory like a pachyderm. Fuck Donald Trump, and I said that because my motherfucking gas is damn near $7 a gallon. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. And hell yeah, he responsible for this shit.
Yeah, right. One of them Yokushimis got on that phone because that's like one of my Iraqis got on that phone call. Hey, please, Mr. President, please. You said you're gonna believe we raid the whole Iran. Oh no. Let's go to an understanding here.
No, Iraq.
They know this motherfucker a real one.
I'm gonna tell you how cold Saddam Hussein was with Iraq, right? That nigga knew that America wasn't done with him. Because you gotta remember, he survived both Gulf Wars, the first Gulf Wars. He survived them, right? It was only after 9/11 when we went back in there is when we finally got his ass. And the end of that, it was all over the internet. The nigga was dangling from the end of a rope, right? Now, what America had proven by doing that is that, nigga, if we want you, we gonna come get you. If we really want you, nigga, we gonna come get you. And they came and got that nigga in a spider hole, nigga in the ground, full beard, looking hella stanky.
And the crazy
like you've been down there for 2 weeks.
And the craziest thing about it, right? They keep saying that they sleeping on this country, Iran, right? Iran is gonna give y'all motherfucker a run for y'all motherfucker money, man. I'm telling you, man. These motherfuckers here, man. See, they talking about they liberated all their bases and all that shit right there. I don't believe that shit. I'm telling you, man. These niggas.
No. If they did, then why the fuck would they be back 6 months later talking about we trying to stop them from creating? Well, nigga, I thought you just obliterated that shit. Do you know what the word obliterate mean?
Yeah. Like it's gone. It's back. It's in the
Like,
wind. but
somebody's lying to me. Goddamn
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. They be lying to us about these wars. They do that shit so to protect us not to worry and crash the fuck out. But we sooner or later gonna find this shit out anyway.
But what happens when you dealing with a leader of the country that's crashing the fuck out? And not only is he crashing the fuck out, he got this cult following of motherfuckers who don't even collectively they're told what to think. They don't even have no fucking independent thinking. And the reason why I say that is that when you're dealing with a group of people who look at this person as the leader of them, can never do no wrong, you can't tell these motherfuckers nothing bad about him, and they are 100% completely devoted to him. You got to remember, it's people in this world that's born to lead, just like it's people in this world that's born to be led. And
Like
these people, and
I'm
these
reading
type
shit.
of people, right? These type of people, they're cult, they cult minded, and the job of a cult leader is to first and foremost remove any independent thought. So he puts it into phrases, and you can hear this nigga say this shit. He says things like, I know it and you know it. How the fuck you telling me what I know?
Yeah.
That's me saying to you, I know it and you're gonna know it. Because I'm telling you to. When I start hearing motherfuckers with that type of speak, hey, player, you making crack they code, nigga, but you ain't got my combination.
Yeah.
Motherfucker can't dictate to me what to think.
All I'm saying is these motherfuckers buying they buying their way through these wars. They not winning them, they just buying their way through them. Like that was even when my peoples was into that shit and they was over there on grounds and shit like that. Most of them wars, man, they was buying their way through it, man. Like to find peace, they would have to learn how to start, you know what I'm saying, living through these communities and learning how to goddamn break bread with these people, man. And that's what it was really about. The fight ain't really about what they try to make us look at the fight being about. The fight is about something totally different, and it's about money.
Everything is about those three things. Well, both of those create the third. One is money, one is power, and they both create resources. Excuse me. One is money, one is resources, and both of those together create power.
Mm-hmm.
You can own a burger restaurant just like me and have it right across the street from me, and your burgers can be better. Now you a new jack on the corner. You just got here, but you nigga, your line down the block, you whooping them. Ain't nobody even fucking with my shit, and I've been here for the last 40 fucking years.
Yeah.
So guess what? I'm gonna go to that potato farmer where we all get our potatoes from, and I'm gonna go to that cattle farmer where we all been getting our beef from. Everybody in the city. And that's the main resource. And I'm gonna tell that person, those two people that own those farms, me and you got a 40-year relationship. I've made you millions of dollars. And the only thing that I ask from you is you don't fuck with them. And they're gonna agree to not do it because of the relationship that they've had and how these people have made their families millions of dollars over the years. And that means more than these new jacks on the block. So guess what happens when that line has gotten so long that they need more meat, they need more potatoes for more burgers and fries. Damn, we ran out, y'all. We got to go back and go get some. We got to go re-up. And when they go back to re-up, the people say, we signed an exclusivity deal, which means that we can't fuck with nobody but them. So I'm sorry, we can't provide it for you no more. They just cut their water off. So they didn't have to go drive a bulldozer through the middle of their motherfucking burger stand, nigga. They killed them from way over here.
Yeah.
They cut their water off. If I build
Yeah.
a dam at one end of the motherfucking river, everybody that nigga that's on the other side of that dam gonna die thirst.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how these motherfuckers play ball. So a lot of this shit, yeah, when you say that, you're not lying. All this shit is these wars and shit is based on money and resources and power to control.
Yeah.
Copper, iron, motherfucking steel, magnesium, whatever the fuck the resource is. Rather it's minerals, rather it's gems, diamonds, and all that shit. Man, come on, man. You think
All that
America
shit,
give a
all that shit is important. All that shit is important, but nothing is more important than health. I think health will the resources of being healthy and know how to, naturally use herbs, spices,
the most important
uh
thing for a country to have is a strong ass military, nigga. Y'all can be a bunch of fit ass, excellent health, Dr. Sebi motherfuckers. Nigga, I'll put this goddamn 5.56 NATO round through your motherfucking ass. Nigga, let's see if that banana leaf can wrap around that and clear it up. Nigga, if we got weapons and you got banana leaves and figs and herbs and shit, nigga, we taking your motherfucking town over. Step into the wind, he had a gun, I had a grin. Hey, everything starts, or everything ends with whoever military is the mightiest. All that talking and shit can only go so far, but people in the military will tell you, man.
actually our military is more stronger than any other military on the earth.
That's a
Uh,
fact. But
uh,
military is what? Military and people in the military will tell you this. Inspection here, I think he was in the military. He'll let you know that they've been taught this. The military might, military action is nothing but politics by other means. That's all that military action
when I
is.
say,
It's just politics by other means.
but what I was saying by our military, I was mostly speaking about black people.
Oh shit! It ain't no black people military.
Yeah, it is. We just don't use we don't use proper resources. We don't use each other. We don't use
No, what resources do we own?
us. The plan. What they try to knock us down for. Our minds. Our minds is more richer than if they had our minds, bro, they probably will rule the fucking world.
I think if they had our minds, they probably wouldn't even want to rule the world.
They would. They
I think
would
that's
because
something that's demonic.
I'm gonna say the reason why they would, because one thing about them, they're not scared. They're not scared to spend the money. They're not scared to look out for their people. They're not scared to put the other person in position, even if they don't deserve it. They don't mind, saying they don't mind sticking up for none of the, no matter how you look at them, and they will go to war with each other and all that shit, but they will put all that shit to the side just to knock one of us down.
No,
And
what I'm saying by that, Trace, is the reason why I don't think nobody in our community, or no, if when you said we can have it the other way around, I don't. The reason why I say I don't think we would want to rule the world is because ruling the world in itself is something that's demonic, because you're trying to make yourself king over other men when we should all be following one king. That's what got Satan tossed out of heaven, first and
right.
foremost. So I don't believe that if the shoe was on the other foot, black people would do that, because, in my opinion, that's not in our nature. We're not demonic people. So
No,
I
we
don't
not.
think that if black people had the opportunity, melanated people or what have you, I don't think we would even want to rule the world. That's trying to make yourself king over other men.
Yeah, but we was already the rulers of the world.
No, I think we
We
were.
was
I
already.
think we were. I think we were the tenders of the land. I think we were the ones who kept the land, and you know what I'm saying. We tended the land. We are people of the land, man. Like, we wasn't here to rape the land and poison the land and fuck the land up and change the land. That's not in our nature.
No, I get that part. You're right about that. But what I'm saying is, when I say own the land, I mean that we was able to go out and do what we wanted to. We was able to stand under a tree 1,000 deep and nobody bothered us. We was actually able to uh, be in control of what we had going on more
What
than what
happened when
we,
that happened?
huh?
I say, what happened when that happened? Because that happened a few times. What you want to pick? You want to pick Rosewood? We could pick Tulsa, Oklahoma. We
Nah,
had
nah, I'm
that
not
a
talking.
couple of
I'm
times.
not talking. I'm not talking
So when we
about.
had it to ourselves and we lived in that kind of harmony, they didn't come do nothing but try their best to destroy it.
They didn't did their best to do nothing. They did it.
Okay, so my point is that's again, I don't believe in our nature. Now I'm not saying that individually that it can't be people from us that would be capable of doing that, of course. But in as far as collectively, that's not in our nature.
All I'm saying is, all I all I'm saying is, if we want to look at history, even before the Moors came around, movement of black people was strong. We had the essence, we had we had the cleansing, we had the godly spirits, we had all of that shit, right? What I mean by we was able to go anywhere in the world, anywhere, and our presence was felt. Our
Mm-hmm.
presence was felt. We wasn't. We're not talking about so far as in we got away from segregation and all that extra shit. We talking way before the segregation. We talking about at the point where we was open minded, we was free, and we didn't have to worry about what came out of our mouth being a daily consequences of our actions. You know what I'm saying? So like, like I don't know. I mean, I think,
When was that ever in America?
huh?
I said, at what time for us was that ever in America?
I don't know.
Because if you can find the time that we was living in bliss like that, then I will go put on a hat that says "Make America Great Again," because I would want to go back to that time that it was great for us.
Yeah, but you got to remember something. When they discovered America, America already had people already here.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when they any of these places that they opened up, New York City,
Mm-hmm.
Kansas City, uh,
Mm-hmm.
uh, Oakland, or California,
Mm-hmm.
Seattle, Oregon, Ohio, Maine, Boston, Cuba, any of these places, they was life already on these place in these places before people started getting there. And it took people to migrate and start populating and to learn how to live off of these certain lands before they started populating like that. So what I mean by that, when people say that when the first people that came here to discover America, they didn't come here to discover America. They came here to discover people was already living here in America.
Right. That's why you have a thing called Native Americans. Let me address something in the chat right quick. That's the inspection said the problem with us is us. Every other race in the world has each other back. I'm paraphrasing now because the message already went by, but to that effect that we the only ones that hold each other back and everybody else. Listen, the reason why I can never agree with that because, well, for first, it ain't true. We're not aliens in some special race in this country um, to where we are the only ones who have what they call infighting within our own communities. I can tell you, especially being in California, that you can put a Norteño and a Sereno in the same room, and I guarantee you that Mexican pride shit gonna go out the window. Them niggas will attack each other as fast as you can drop a fucking hat.
Yeah.
So there's no country and no place in this world, but we ain't even gonna go there. We're just gonna stay right here in America. There's no race in America that gets along in 100% harmony. We all have our problems. So I don't speak in general like that. Like I'm real particular about saying the thing about black people. Like I don't say that. The most I would say is, well, the thing with some of us, but I'm not gonna say us collectively, because the only one factual thing, and I've said this 100 times on 100 different lives, the only 100% factual thing that you could say about black people in America as a whole is that we live every motherfucking variation of life that it is to live, just like any and everybody else, from the highest to the motherfucking lowest. So we're not rare in a sense that we're some type of toxic motherfuckers that can't get along. If that was the case, shit, I can show you places like Chocolate City all the way down to Atlanta, where you got plenty of thriving black businesses, plenty of thriving black business communities that all work with each other. So that's false. That's false. Like, that's me helping these motherfuckers talking points that disparage us. I can't get with that, Spectrum. I can't. Shit, you done had motherfucking the English war with the Scottish, the motherfucking English war. These Pegawoods fight with each other all day, even in motherfucking in America, sticking in America. The North and the South, them motherfuckers fought and killed each other the fuck off. Bar fights and motherfucking saloons and shit with a bunch of people in the Wild West all shooting each other. That was all white. White people invented the motherfucking bar fight. What the fuck is it? Come on, man. Not saying that like everybody heaven clean and we some dirty, toxic, dysfunctional motherfuckers. Nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Well, everything that we came up with, they turned it into a fucking business. So for everything that we was making for free, they turned it into a marketing. We came up with the light bulb. They came up with the light bill.
I seen that.
Yeah, nigga. They fucked us over in the world. Like, that shit is fucked up.
Right. Now I'm one that likes to keep it balanced, right? Because what I do know is, for one, a nigga, I've never affiliated a nigga with a race. To me, a nigga is a mentality. Like, I don't equate the word nigga with black people. I equate that with a mentality. And I know white niggas, Asian niggas, motherfucking Latino niggas and all.
Yeah.
You got niggas in every community, because a nigga's mentality is, one, not only do I not want to learn shit that's gonna be positive and that's gonna help me, two, I don't want anybody else around me to learn shit.
Yeah.
A nigga is there to be the wobbly wheel on the wagon. You get what I'm saying? So that's just what a nigga does. And the other part of a nigga's mentality comes out of forced desperation, systematic desperation.
Yeah.
This is why I don't believe when people say, well, black people use reverse racism. Black people can't be racist. And the reason why I say that black people can't be racist is because I don't conflate the word racist with prejudice. Black people can be prejudiced all day. Salute, man. What's the scoop, Trope? Black people could be prejudiced all day, just like anybody can be prejudiced. But racism is practiced when you have a power structure behind it. Is when what I say and do based on your race and how I feel about you can affect y'all as a whole. The war on crime, that's a racist ass motherfucking law. That whole thought process is racist. That's nothing but saying a war on minorities. Why? Because the majority of the crime that's being committed is being committed out of poverty. Most crime, not all. Let me stress that, not all, because you got motherfuckers that do sick shit with children or beat up old people. So it's people that do shit just because they mentally sick and they fucked up in the head. But the majority of crime is directly connected to poverty. Why do you think you don't see motherfuckers in Beverly Hills selling dope and hanging out on the goddamn corner. They not put under no desperate situations. But when you put people in desperate situations, you're gonna get desperate actions. If a motherfucker can pick between, hey, let me go this route where my life has nothing to do with what's going over here with crime, then what they're gonna need is resources for that.
That's a
But guess
fact.
what happens when you have no resources and you're put in a place where in order to obtain these resources are even harder on top of that? What that means is that education is going to play a backseat to risk. And because no matter what your mind may know, what it knows first and foremost and what's paramount is that your motherfucking stomach is playing drumline. And if your stomach sounded like drumline, nigga, you ain't got no time to give a fuck about what mathematical equations and what time in history in 1947. None of that shit means nothing. Nigga, these lights finna get cut off.
Yeah.
Nigga, the refrigerator naked.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So when you get put under situations that's desperate, and can you create this situation of desperate, put motherfuckers in desperate situations, they're gonna act as such. This is why you don't see niggas taking penitentiary chances in Beverly Hills. And who would be the only motherfuckers? My bad, Trez. Let me just say this and I'm gonna land. When you think about all of these different motherfucking entities, right? Law enforcement, the police, the judges, the motherfucking COs, the bail bondsmen, all of these different motherfuckers that's involved with law enforcement, the judges, the DAs, the prosecutor, all the defense lawyers, all of the motherfuckers that's involved in that whole process. Who do you think stands to lose the most if a nigga could snap their fingers and it wasn't no more crime? The motherfuckers who are there to enforce law, the law enforcement, because there would be no need for them. If it wasn't no more crime, the only motherfuckers that's going to stand to lose is everybody that got something to do with law enforcement. So guess who's going to make sure that that never happens? Law enforcement. Nigga, you think niggas have seen motherfucking police drop off coke in the hood, drop off guns in the hood? That's called job security, nigga. Nigga, the police didn't let us sell dope. Told us, bro, you good until 8:30. After 8:30, y'all got to get the fuck up off the block. Till my shift over. I'm out of here at 2 in the morning. 8:30, 2 in the morning, y'all niggas better find something to do. Till then, I don't fuck what y'all doing. Because they gonna get a check.
I ain't never seen that. Out of all my years of being in the streets, I never seen that.
Man, listen.
I heard it being done, but I never seen it.
Motherfucking police will sit right there and watch your ass sell dope and don't give a fuck. Because he don't want to go sit in no motherfucking station and fill out no paperwork for the next 2 hours. It's hot outside. Motherfuckers around. I might miss out on a high-speed chase because I'm in this motherfucker filling out paperwork over a nigga that was selling 2 motherfucking rock.
Well, I'm about to get ready to slide up out the piece, man. I just realized,
too, man.
Yeah, I just realized this motherfucker about 7 o'clock in the morning. We've been debating since 4 hours. It's been a great debate, but we've been debating 4 hours. Yeah, I'm about to go see can I put something on the nibbles. You know what I mean? The munchies kicking in, you know.
Nigga, I done smoked 3 joints. I'm over here fucking this ice cream up. Nigga, I've been
I hear you over there. That's what got me hungry, nigga. That's why I opened my eyes up. My eyes were down there about shut until I kept hearing that plate click. I was like, oh, wait, yeah. This food do sound good right about now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, nigga. I'm over here destroying this motherfucking ice cream. After I do that, I'm gonna go in this motherfucking bathroom and shit, shave, and bathe and put my knife in my wife.
Well, already, man.
So, I bid you farewell, my good brother. It was a good debate. I appreciate the bill with everybody. You know what I'm saying? It took a nigga like Calico to come and run all of the dumb shit off of this motherfucker. Ming, you owe me, nigga.
Well, shit, man. You already know, man.
We gave y'all niggas good content, man.
Yeah, great content, man. Always a great content, man. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man.
To my player partner, man, you already know my brethren, man. I'll see you to the next time, man.
As up.
Yep.